like
A new
everything.
tornado warning has been issued.
But when we are apart, I feel like star. And I miss your sweet, sweet touch. Isn't when you are away, keep wishing that you stay.
All right, test 1 2 3. Is there anybody out there? Let's get right into it. We've got another big time severe weather situation to talk about today. Can you guys hear me just fine? It's March 30th, 2025. It's the 89th day of the year, and we've got ourselves a huge enhanced risk of severe weather today. Hopefully we've got a lot of people watching from the impacted area. Let me know where you're watching from in the chat so we know where to focus on today. Obviously, we're going to try to focus on everywhere, but it helps me to know where exactly you're watching from. Also, this is a good time for me to remind you, before we get locked in here, to please share this video, this live stream on social media. Let's get this potentially life-saving information out in front of as many people as possible today. We couldn't do that without you. If you don't have social media, if you don't want to be sharing links around, I totally understand. Just like the stream like you would a normal YouTube video. Once again, it's March 30th, 2025. We're expecting a severe weather outbreak today, and we're going to go over that right here in a second. Let's get the professional strength singer's throat spray going. Oh, yeah. We should be good. All right. So here is a broad overview. Oh, Caleb, I think you're unmuted in Zoom. I'm hearing my audio through Caleb's feed in Zoom. Okay. Here's a broad overview of everything that we've got going on right now. We got snow. All right. We got snow and ice up here in the northern portion of the United States and, of course, into Canada. We've got a pretty intense ice storm happening actually right now in Wisconsin and Michigan. We expect some significant impacts from this also over here in the Northeast. We'll be checking in on you guys periodically throughout the day. I know that it's pretty bad over there, and we've got lots of reports coming in. We've got lots of things to talk about literally just from this. We almost could have went live just for the winter part of the storm, but of course our focus is going to become the significant severe weather that we're seeing down here in the Mid-South, in the Ohio Valley, and then eventually down into the Mississippi and Tennessee valleys, where we do have a good chance of some damaging winds, some large hail. I think that we're going to have some gorilla hail today. This is going to be one of the hailiest streams we've had in a while, okay? I think we're going to have lots of big hail. That's probably going to be one of the bigger risks of today, to be honest. And then we are going to have a substantial tornado threat, and we'll talk about the details behind that here in a second. And then after about, 10, 11 p.m. tonight, the main threat becomes damaging winds as the storms move farther to the east. So let me pull up the latest SPC outlook, and let me get that situated here. Pull that up. Yeah, there we go. And look at this thing, y'all. This is huge. This is probably, honestly, one of the biggest SPC enhanced risks I think I've ever seen, if not the biggest. We've got a ton of people in the risk area today. This goes all the way up into Canada. Once again, if Southern Ontario was included in the Storm Prediction Center's outlooks, you guys would be in an enhanced risk, at least down there in the extreme southern parts. All the way up to Toronto could be under a slight risk today. But we've got the dark orange area from Detroit and Chicago all the way back down through Columbus, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Lexington, Nashville, Memphis, Little Rock, even Birmingham, Huntsville, Lafayette, Jonesboro, Paducah, Evansville, pretty much, the heart of the country here. Everybody is included in the enhanced risk of severe weather today. Now, once again, I think one of the biggest problems we're going to have out of our storms today is hail. That's why we've got a 30% hatched risk of significant damaging hail all the way back down there into portions of Texas. And then, we've also got probably the heart of that risk right around Memphis, Little Rock, up into southern portions of Illinois. That's going to be our initial thing that we're watching here, I think, is the significant hail threat. And then there's going to be a period of time tonight, probably between about 6 p.m. Eastern and 10 p.m. Eastern. There's going to be a 4-hour window, I think, where we have a very robust tornado threat. And that's going to be centered around the yellow hatched area there. So that does include Louisville, Kentucky. That does include Paducah and Evansville. That includes Memphis. It includes a lot of West Tennessee. It includes northern Mississippi and eastern portions of Arkansas. This is where I think we have the best chance of seeing tornadoes, and some of them could be strong. We could be talking about some EF2, EF3, maybe even higher tornadoes today. So that's why we're live. That's why we've been, drawing attention to this. But one thing that I do want to mention is, this is not the same kind of situation as we had a few weeks ago, or what was it, a month ago now, where we were expecting like a generational tornado outbreak. Okay, we're not expecting that today. However, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's going to be tornadoes, and if those tornadoes come down your street or into your neighborhood, it doesn't matter if it's a generational tornado outbreak. Okay, it's going to be a bad day for you. So we want to make sure that everybody takes this seriously, even though we've kind of been desensitized here recently to major severe weather outbreaks. We're going to have some tornadoes tonight. Hopefully we don't have too many, but there definitely will be some, and it's going to be mostly centered around this area right in here. And then the thing that I'm most confident in, almost everybody in the risk area is going to be impacted in some way tonight by the winds. We are going to have some crazy straight line damaging winds for tens of millions of people from around Detroit, all the way, the entire state of Indiana, all the way down through Kentucky into middle Tennessee, northern Alabama, and Mississippi. This is where I expect to see lots of power outages tonight, lots of downed trees, power lines, stuff like that. Once these storms, when they first pop up, they're going to produce a bunch of hail, right? They're going to cause a lot of problems. And then they're going to grow upscale. And then a boundary is going to start moving them very quickly off to the east. And when that happens, all the conditions are going to be very ripe for downbursts, for, bowing line segments, and potential widespread straight line damaging winds. Okay. So that is what is on the table today. Weather intensity score is already at 120, and that's mostly driven by our tornado watches that are in effect right now. And I'll show you our most recent one here. Here you go. Tornado watch now in effect for Chicago, all the way over into Logansport, Angola, in places in northern Indiana and Illinois. A couple tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to ping pong size, and a population 10 million in this tornado watch. And there's another tornado watch, if I can find it here. Yeah, there's another one for about 4 million people, a little bit farther to the south. So this includes Evansville, up to Indianapolis, Centralia, Mattoon, Decatur, Danville. This goes until 7 p.m. So we've got a ton of people under a tornado watch right now. Tons of sun in Clarksville. Yep, Clarksville, you guys are in for some strong storms today, for sure. And let me go look at that most recent severe thunderstorm warning, because it does have a tornado possible tag on it. And while I show you that, I'm going to pull up the latest models over on Pikeville, because I want to show you guys the progression of what we expect this afternoon and evening. Oh yeah, the sun's out. Yeah, we're actually getting a lot of instability. Like, this is one of those days where things are lining up exactly like we thought they would. Doesn't look like there's going to be a bust or anything like that. There's definitely going to be exactly what we expected. But remember, 3 out of 5 enhanced risk. This is not a high risk. This is not, I want to one of the main things that I want to communicate here is, like, one of the reasons why this is such a big deal, and you've probably heard a lot about it, is simply because of the coverage. The amount of people that are going to get impacted by severe weather today is much higher than usual. The type of severe weather is not unusual at all. Okay, we get these kinds of severe thunderstorm situations every year during spring. Okay, what's abnormal, maybe a little bit about this, what might turn the knob up a little bit on the urgency for today's event is simply the massive amount of people that are going to have to deal with it. As you saw, this is one of the biggest enhanced risks of severe weather that I think we've ever had. So yeah, let me let's see here. Let me see if I can find the models. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's go to the beta view. By the way, over here in Champaign, Coles, Douglas, Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, Shelby, Cumberland counties in Illinois, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Looks to me like the rotation is subtle, but it's there. And that's moving up towards Tuscola and Charleston, bringing about 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch in diameter hail. All right, let me go over this. I'm going to go over the HRRR real quick, Caleb, and then I'm going to throw to you, okay? And then let me refresh this. Gosh, I'm all over the place here. Not the GFS, the HRRR. Come on now. And then let's zoom in on the Ohio Valley. And here we go. All right, so this is what the radar could look like as we go through the day today. Gah. So as you can see, right now, this is about 2 p.m. This is what it looks like right now. By 4 p.m., we should have a pretty substantial area of mini supercells forming here in southwest Kentucky, over into southern Indiana. These will all have their own tornado threats and severe thunderstorm threats, embedded within them. And then also we're going to have these really robust supercells popping up back here in southern Missouri and Arkansas. Those, in my opinion, are probably the ones that we're going to be watching the closest for tornadic potential in the beginning. But then about 6 p.m. tonight, we're talking about monster hailers moving into Cincinnati, southern Indiana, over here into southeast Missouri, southern Illinois. This is when we have a pretty mixed threat between damaging wind, hail, and tornadoes. And then one of the things that I think is important to note here is I really do think is the biggest tornado threat. The prime time for tornadoes is going to be whenever we get these storms right here popping up in this area around Memphis, around West Tennessee, Northeast Arkansas. That's going to be the hot spot. If this actually happens here, we're going to have a lot of ingredients in place for potential tornadoes, and that looks like it's going to happen around 8 p.m. or so. And then honestly, the storms are going to be dancing around Memphis from 8 p.m. all the way through 2 a.m. or so, and then they're going to be moving into Nashville around 2 or 3 a.m. But by the time they get to Nashville, I really do think they're going to be more of we're going to be talking about a linear threat with severe damaging winds, more so than a tornado threat. But man, this is going to be really interesting to cover. There's lots of different areas of storms that are going to be popping up, and we're going to be all over the place here. But one of the places I think we're going to talk about a lot is Memphis, and we do have Caleb Beecham out there in Memphis right now. Caleb, you want to give me a mic check? Let's just make sure everything's working here.
Yeah, Ryan, can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, we got you loud and clear. Go ahead, Caleb. What do you got for us?
Perfect. Yeah, we're down here in Memphis, Tennessee right now, actually right along the Mississippi River. You can see, for just a point of reference, we have the Bass Pro Shop pyramid located in the back of the shot. Just so for any of you guys that are trying to figure out exactly where we're talking you from, we're giving you a really awesome reference point to be able to tell maybe where storms are going to be rolling in from later on this afternoon or into this evening, and also just the general area of where we're talking about. But one thing that I really wanted to touch on here is we are rolling right through the same area that got affected 2 weeks ago. Now, we're not expecting this same area to get affected in the extent of what we saw in that moderate risk on the 14th and 15th. However, what ended up happening was so many people were under tornado warnings, and I've spoke with multiple people saying that they don't take tornado warnings this seriously because they've already seen 10, 15 happen in their area this year. And a day like today is an exact reason why you don't want to follow that person's information. You want to listen to us, listen to the National Weather Service anytime we're issuing a warning, or if Andy's talking about something going on, make sure you guys are listening to those watches and warnings. And obviously make sure you're prepared, because if you're not, that's when it's going to come out of nowhere for you.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why we make such a big deal out of, talking about the different risks. And like, this is an observed tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning. Caleb, every time Caleb goes to a place like this, he always says, like, I'm talking to the people down here at Walmart, and they don't give a flip. You know what I mean? And like, I get it. You know what? Like, you probably shouldn't. Everybody's busy. We shouldn't be like constantly worrying about the weather all the time. But there's certain times where it requires a little bit more attention from the locals. So hopefully we're getting out there to people. Caleb, thank you so much for keeping us updated here, and come back whenever you've got something. I think we'll be talking to you a lot this evening because we're going to have storms all around you for a significant period of time. So that is Caleb, and we'll be talking to him a lot today. So he's in Memphis, and we should be able to see the storms coming in from a distance there from his vantage point. And then also once they get there, another thing is, like, Caleb's our main guy for the Y'all Squad too, right? So we put him in the position where if there's a town nearby that does get hit by a tornado tonight or experiences some sort of significant damage, we'll be able to have somebody close by for the Y'all Squad to get things going there. So. That's an update on that. Now let's talk about this tornado warning. There's currently just one tornado warning in effect, and this is going to be down here in Alabama and Florida. This is for Baldwin County, Alabama, and Escambia County in Florida. The rotation on this is quite broad right now, but it is there. You can see that the reds and the greens are close together. This indicates a large rotating base of the storm here, and there's no reports of this being down on the ground or anything, but it is possible that this could produce a tornado as it moves on up towards Hack Road. Okay, so if you're out here in Escambia County, Florida, or Baldwin County, Alabama, please take shelter now. There's about 7 minutes left on that warning. And we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Missouri. This is going to be for Crawford and Washington counties. How about you over there in Viburnum, north of the Mark Twain National Forest? We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in towards you guys. All these storms are kind of popping up to the south and west of St. Louis, so they're going to be coming up towards St. Louis here soon. Another warning that we have right now is for Iroquois and Ford counties in Illinois. This is moving over towards Peyton with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have this larger warning over here in Illinois for Champaign, Coles, and Cumberland counties. This is that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning that's coming into Tuscola here soon. So get ready in Tuscola and Charleston in Illinois for large hail and damaging winds coming in here in just a moment. Huge shout out to Red Legion. Appreciate all you do for Eastern Kentucky. We're here in Ashland, Kentucky. Any risk tonight? There is some risk in Kentucky in our neck of the woods tonight, but it's going to be much less over here than what we're talking about farther west. So late tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow, we are going to have some damaging winds likely in or around the Ashland area. The tornado threat's going to be lower in Ashland. The hail threat's going to be almost zero. So our main thing that we're worried about in Ashland and in Eastern Kentucky, I should say, tonight's going to be the damaging winds. That's going to come in probably Ashland. I would be ready for strong storms between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. And then, like, let's say Pikeville, Kentucky, closer to 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. before the storms get down there. Speaking to people farther east, maybe in Pittsburgh, same time for you guys. Strong gusty winds are going to come through around 1 or 2 a.m. That's also when they're going to be making their way into Nashville, Knoxville. It'll probably be 5 a.m. or so before the storms get to you, and they will be much weaker when they do get there. All right. And the storms are going to continue tomorrow. And they are going to continue to cause problems tomorrow, and we might actually be live again tomorrow because we've got a huge enhanced risk of severe weather again tomorrow on Monday, March 31st, 2025. From Virginia all the way down to the panhandle of Florida, we're talking once again about damaging winds, large hail, and, you guessed it, tornadoes. This is, I think, the largest 10% non-hatch tornado risk ever issued from the Storm Prediction Center, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, there's that. We've got a significant amount of, storms that will be coming through here. Once again, we're not looking at a huge tornado outbreak or anything. And in fact, notice that this isn't even a hatched risk. So we're expecting there to maybe be numerous tornadoes, but hopefully most of them will be on the weaker side. But yeah, this is still going to cause a lot of problems as it moves through the southeast tomorrow. Like 70 million people under the gun for significant severe weather. All right, our first tornado warning of the day in the actual risk area just popped up. That's coming in for Champaign and Douglas counties in Illinois. This is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning that includes Urbana and Philo. Okay, let's take a look at the rotation here. It looks quite robust, actually. We've got a decent couplet here just north of Jimtown that's just popped up south and east of Sloan Station, moving up towards Tolono. This will cross over Highway 45 and Interstate 57 here within the next 5 minutes or so, and it's going to move up towards Sydney and Urbana. Okay. So yeah, the rotation's really picking up on that actually quite quickly. Notice how, the colors are quite dull here about 10 minutes ago, but every frame I push this forward, we start to see an increase in the amount of rotation that we see here. If we continue to see that, then this is probably going to try to produce a tornado. And if you really, pay close attention to the direction of everything here, this is going more in this direction. So, if something does happen here, it would be coming right for the town of Urbana, Illinois. Okay, so this is coming right up towards the University of Illinois campus there in Champaign. Make sure you guys are taking shelter up there in Staley, Savoy, Champaign, Urbana in Illinois. This is going to be a dangerous storm for you. Let's see if we got anybody in that vicinity. I don't think we have any chasers. No cameras either. So yeah, that's going to be what we're dealing with there. New tornado warning for Champaign and Douglas counties. Go ahead and put Chandra. Remember we talked about keeping the chasers in 1 through 3. Go ahead and put Brad in 1. He's in 3 now. There we go. So we do have storm chasers out there today. We don't have any around this storm. Most of our storm chasers are actually going to be a little bit farther to the south. Because that's where we expect the biggest problems today with tornadoes. But the good news is last time we talked about Indiana, we had a problem with the traffic cameras out there. The good news is today we've got access to over 700 traffic cameras in Indiana. We were able to work that out. So once the storms get over there, we're going to be able to see them from a lot of different angles. So yeah, get ready over here in Philo in Illinois. This is our first tornado warning of the day. Good news is there's no reports of this actually being down, but we're watching that couplet really closely there near Sodorus in Illinois. We're going to just watch this one here as new information comes in. Clarksville, Tennessee. Man, we just need a daggone button. I need a button I can push to where I can just give the forecast for Clarksville, Tennessee, because there's always somebody that's just now joining from Clarksville, Tennessee that needs to know what's going on. Clarksville, you're under the gun for some severe weather tonight. The reason I'm not talking about you right now is because it's not there yet. Once it gets closer, I will be giving you all the information. Hey, Corey Parker. Thanks for joining. What time? I really don't want to spend too much time on this over here because we need to really talk about the storms. But specifically, storms will be popping up around Clarksville as early as 8 p.m. Best chance of seeing the storms come through, though, is going to be around 11 p.m. So we'll be watching the Clarksville area from around 7 or 8 p.m. until midnight. Until then, I might not talk about Clarksville much. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right. You can see that storm pretty well there in Jefferson County through the Missouri Department of Transportation traffic camera here. You can see it coming in quite well, actually. We've got lots of storms out here in Missouri and in Illinois, and that's why we've got warnings that we're tracking here. Let's just go check in on some other storms here. Let's start at the top and then go down. Chicago, there's some storms popping up to the north and west of Chicago. This might end up with a warning here soon, coming up towards Elgin, West Dundee, and Carpentersville. That's probably going to have some hail with it. Lots of storms moving up into eastern portions of Illinois right now. There's just one with a tornado warning. The rest of these are warned for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as they move towards the greater Wauteska areas, Hoopeston, Danville, Paris. You guys get ready within the next hour or so. And then notice all of our dots. You see all these red dots down here? These are storm chasers. And the reason they're all right here is because, once again, this is where we think the best chance of tornadoes is going to be tonight, right down in that area. But that doesn't mean that these storms up here won't cause tornadoes. We've got a gang. We've got a daggone gang of cells popping up and approaching St. Louis right now. Look at that explosive convection. This is just 20 minutes. Boom, nothing to, man, huge storm here in literally just 20 minutes right here around Union and Washington.
Has been issued.
So these right here are going to become a big problem as they get closer to St. Louis. I would definitely be watching these for the potential for very large hail as they move towards St. Louis, okay? Let's go check out that newest tornado warning that just came in for Mississippi. Whoa, okay. Mississippi, welcome to the club here. We've got a tornado warning in Jackson County, Mississippi. This is actually a very, convincing little couplet here coming up towards Van Cleve, McCall Landing. This is going to go up towards Three Rivers and Wade as well. That's Jackson County, Mississippi. This is a tornado warning for the next 42 minutes. Guess what? You're in the path if you're in the Van Cleve High School. It's Sunday, so hopefully we don't have too many people over there. But also in the direct path here, we've got the Escatapawa Fire Station, the Latimer Fire Station, and of course all of the Van Cleve, emergency stations as well. So get shelter now if you haven't already. This is a very dangerous storm, and the velocity couplet here is something that we would expect could produce a tornado, especially on a day like today where we've got very low cloud bases. So it's not going to require a lot of rotation at the levels that we're scanning at here to actually produce a tornado. So, yeah, that's an unfortunate situation that we're already talking about Mississippi. We're going to be jumping around to so many different states today, y'all. We're going to be talking about Mississippi some. We're going to be talking about Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana. You name it, we're going to be talking about it. Got a lot of people in here. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Please remember to share the stream. Get it out there in front of as many people as possible. There's people today. We heard Caleb talk about it. There's people out there who don't give a rip. They're going out. It's nice out. All right. If you're over there in West Tennessee, if you're in Kentucky today, if you're out there in Indiana, you step outside and you say, the daggone weatherman is a hack. All right. This is the most beautiful weather I've ever experienced in my life. Let's go have a picnic. You know what? Let's drop the phone. Let's leave the phone at home today, honey. Let's take the kids and go out for a picnic and ride our bikes. That's what's happening. I'm telling y'all right now. There's people out there that would do this kind of thing. And then they're going to go out there and all heck's going to break loose. You know what I'm saying? So, the only way that we can get information out in a really efficient way to people who otherwise wouldn't pay attention to it is through you, Aunt Sally, grandma, mom, whoever it is, whoever you care about, share this information with them so that maybe they give it a second glance. You know what I'm saying? So all we're trying to do here is just, anytime we get a big storm that comes through, anytime we get a tornado, the news goes down there and they're like, all the people are like, we never knew, nobody saw this one coming. It came out of nowhere. We want to avoid that, right? We want to make sure everybody knows, that stuff could go sideways tonight. All right. Zooming back in here on our tornado warning. This one looks more and more concerning every scan. We actually might get an upgrade here soon for a confirmed tornado. Because that velocity scan really looks a little bit more impressive now. And there's also something that resembles a correlation coefficient drop here, but I'm going to wait one more scan before we kind of confirm that. Chandra, I'm going to suggest our closest camera here. I don't know if you've already got it pulled up. I'm assuming that you do, but just in case, just keep an eye on as many cameras around that storm as possible. We might actually be able to see it in Mississippi down there. All along Interstate 10. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is a live look near that storm right now. It's not, we can't see anything directly, but that's on Interstate 10 near the town of Martin's Pine Hill Estates. So yeah, definitely a concerning looking storm here coming up towards Van Cleve in Mississippi. Are you expecting anything for Dallas? Yeah, we're watching some storms over there. Most of it's going to be to your east, though. I'll go check in on Dallas here in a moment. Is Andy on board? Andy is coming in soon. I don't know where he is right now, but he'll be here. What about timing for Memphis? I think the storms will be in and around Memphis starting around 6 or 7 p.m. And then, we won't be done talking about Memphis probably until midnight. Probably after midnight. There's going to be several rounds of storms around Memphis tonight. All right, let's go check in on a couple severe thunderstorm warnings while we wait on an update here from our frames. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up to the south and east of St. Louis. Look at this. Holy smokes, that one right there is going to get some big-time hail. Do we have anybody watching in Belleville and Millstat? Actually, do we have anybody watching in St. Louis? Go outside. If you're outside of the polygon here, go outside and look out to your southeast if you're in downtown St. Louis, to your north and west if you're over here in Pikeville, and just tell me how high in the sky this thing is shooting up right now. It probably looks like a nuke going off to your west. If you look up right here, this is a huge storm that's just kind of erupted in the past little bit. Probably really impressive. We don't have any cameras close to it that'll give us any sort of view. Actually, this one's pretty close. But yeah, this is a big time storm over here near St. Louis. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, there is a debris signature on the radar for the Mississippi tornado warning.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. All right. So we got Elijah here. We've got Caleb. We've got Andy. Andy's coming. So we got the whole team here. But yeah, definitely growing concerned about this storm over here south of St. Louis. Okay, we're going to be checking back in on that here in a moment. But let's go to the Mississippi storm again because we were just talking about this. We were talking about how intense of a storm this was and how it probably needed an upgrade. Now, I'm very confident to say that we've got a tornado down here, and it's likely over Fox Ridge Drive right now. Oh, are you guys seeing it? You guys see it? Somebody send me a picture on Twitter, daggone it. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah, Google. No, not daggone it. Oh yeah, that's a deep debris signature now. Come on, let's get an upgrade on that. This is still radar indicated, but I'm assuming they're going to upgrade that to an observed tornado warning here in 3, 2, 1. I tried. Okay, let me. There it is.
New information.
I was just a couple seconds off.
Warning has been upgraded.
All right, yeah. So now we've got a radar confirmed tornado warning from the National Weather Service here for Jackson County, Mississippi. So we have a complete confirmation now that this is on the ground, and I'm going to tell you exactly where. It just crossed the road over Fox Ridge. And it is now just to the north of Simply Seafood. Okay, if you know where Simply Seafood is down there on Jim Ramsey Road, that's about where the tornado is. It's about to go through Nature Trail and Ramsey Oaks Drive. This is a community where there's houses and you know, there's people out here, y'all. This is likely going to do damage in this community right here, or at least very close by. So we need everybody out here north and west of Van Cleve to be in their safe spots. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Storm's going to go right over that neighborhood. Once again, Pine Trail, Oak Trail, and Ramsey Oaks. And then it's going to kind of ride the... you guys, if you live down here and you know where Bryce Road is and you know where Nature's Trail Central is, you know about the big cleared path that they have for the power lines, the transmission lines that go all the way up towards the Pine Lake Baptist Church. These transmission lines likely cross the road there over Highway 57 near the Unleashed Pet Sitting and Boarding facility. That channel where they've cleared the trees for the transmission lines is almost the exact same path that the tornado's going right now. So yeah, make sure you're taking shelter out here in Jackson County, Mississippi. And hopefully this will be a brief thing. Hopefully this is one of those tornadoes that doesn't stay with us very long. But if it is, we're going to track it up here as it approaches Highway 57. Confirmed tornado on the ground now. Yeah, we were just a few seconds off there. So we got one observed tornado warning here. And we've got several new severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to go check out these as well because these are going to become a big problem in a short period of time here. Latest severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois is for Cumberland, Effingham, and Jasper counties in Illinois. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come up into Dietrich and Woodbury. This is on I-70 between Greenup and Effingham here. Big-time hail likely possible on I-70, especially east of Effingham, probably larger than quarter-sized. Okay. And then, man, I really want to check in on this St. Louis storm again. This thing is still rocketing over here. We're not getting any reports yet, I don't believe, of large hail. But, man, actually, you know what? There we go. We just got one. 1-inch hail confirmed in Columbia. I would be surprised if we didn't see something larger than that as this approaches Belleville. Let's see. I'm looking at Twitter now. Must not be a very good view of the storm because I'm not seeing... I don't think anybody sent me anything. Okay. There must be some low-level clouds blocking the view. But man, if it was sunny out, if it was completely clear out in front of this would be a really cool storm to look at from a distance. Another one that would be cool to look at from a distance is this one over here in Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri, moving up towards Potosi. This one's got some ping pong ball sized hail with it coming up towards eventually, Potosi and DeSoto. St. Louis, it's all kind of coming in towards you. Okay. So get ready over here. This one might be one to watch. Don't put this in, don't put this in the thing yet. Just watch it, Chandra. And it might be cool at some point as the storm's heading directly towards that. Let's see. And I think we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, we did. New severe thunder. So what they're doing is they're replacing that tornado warning that we had in Illinois, which is going to expire in about 10 minutes, with a much larger severe thunderstorm warning that now includes Champaign, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion counties in Illinois. And it's got a tornado possible tag on it. So we don't have very high confidence in the rotation over here anymore, but it's still a storm that could certainly produce a tornado. So make sure you're ready for that as it approaches Hoopeston, Danville, and Westville and Georgetown. This is a live view right now of the storm over there near St. Louis. You can see it in the distance there. Definitely an intense storm moving towards St. Louis right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so we got a new tornado warning on that storm we've been watching down here. Oh, and looky here, they've this is a cool example of deviant motion. All right, look at what's happened here with our tornado. So we saw the tornado form here, and the parent supercell, the storm that's causing this, is going this way, right? So that's naturally, you would expect the tornado to continue going that way. That's why the National Weather Service even put out a polygon that goes all the way over here. But what's happened here in the past couple of frames is you can see that the tornado is actually not moving in the same direction as the parent supercell. It's occluding into it, and this is causing the storm to go a little bit farther north. So yeah, now that we've got a new tornado warning that takes us up to a different part of Highway 57, but still dangerous situation over here for our folks in Jackson County, Mississippi. I'll give you a new estimate as to where that could be. One second. Yeah, so it's still in that same John Smith Road area. It's still north of the Simply Seafood area, but it's moving a little bit more northerly now. All right. So I would also be on the lookout in all the other places that we've already called out, but over here in Double Steel Road and Sawmill Road as it comes up towards Southern Estate Home Inspection, y'all take shelter over here in this portion of Mississippi. Speaking of Missouri, here's a live look once again of that storm coming into the general St. Louis area here. Very strong storm coming in now. And we've also got an upgrade on our severe thunderstorm warning up here. In Illinois, we now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion counties. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Tornado possible. The damage threat is considerable. We've got several official reports of damaging winds. Trained weather spotters at 1:35 p.m. saw a 68-mile-per-hour wind gust. That was recorded at the Champaign airport. So now this is all moving over here towards Westville and Georgetown. This is going to knock out power for lots of people here between Champaign and Danville. And then all the way up to Hoopeston, and the far south is Paris. This is probably our strongest storm that we have right now, and it's currently in eastern portions of Illinois. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well up here north of Chicago. This is going to be for Cook, Lake, and McHenry counties in Illinois. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible over here from Cary all the way up to Wadsworth. Yeah, these storms are looking nasty in Missouri. All right, let me see what else we've got going on here. Yeah, the storm over here to the south and east of St. Louis is still looking quite intense as it approaches Belleville. So yeah. We need to find this one. Chandra, if you want to look in stream text, need to find that. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now, as well as a observed tornado warning down here in Mississippi. The good news is with our tornado warning in Mississippi, the rotation looks not nearly as intense now. It looks like this is one of those things where we've had a brief tornado and it's occluded into the supercell now and it's dissipating, but this could produce a new tornado, right? In fact, I think I already start to see, you can see the new handoff right here just to the north and west of Van Cleve. So we're going to watch this part of the storm as it moves up in this direction. And check this out. This is in St. Louis, another live view of St. Louis right now. You can see the storm, the really powerful storm in the background there. It looks really ominous, but likely what we're seeing there is just a lot of very heavy rain and large hail falling in that general vicinity there. There's a hail downdraft that's probably causing some big-time problems. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. And here we go. Yeah, this is for that big one that just came out of Viburnum, and it's moving up into Jefferson, St. Francis, and Washington counties in Missouri. This is going to be dropping golf ball size hail. All right? Golf ball size hail as it approaches places like Potosi, Val's Mines, and Somerset. And Bon Terre. Okay, so you guys have got to get to shelter. We've got 60-mile-per-hour golf balls flying around with this thing, and I wouldn't be surprised if we actually saw larger hail than that. You see how we're starting to see the blacks pop up here on the reflectivity. This is a very tall storm, and on a day like today, where we've got some very cool air aloft, this is the exact kind of storm that is going to eventually be capable of producing monster hail. We're talking about tennis ball size, maybe even baseball size hail. And man, that storm just keeps looking really intense there on our traffic camera here. This is a live look once again from St. Louis, checking out this big time storm that's moving through the southeast side of town. Jared, do you know if this is specifically the one that's south and east of St. Louis, or is this closer to the west side? Because now St. Louis is getting completely surrounded. I don't know if you are aware. We need to be, I can suggest cameras your way. We need to be able to do it the opposite way as well, so I can see exactly what's going on there. But yeah, this is, I'm if I'm not mistaken, this is the one, yeah, so this is the Belleville storm. What we're looking at, that the big dark column that you see there is the town of Belleville right now, that you guys are under that. And likely receiving some very heavy rain and some large hail right now. So I think to like an amateur, like just looking at this for the first time, you might think that's a giant tornado or something. That's not what it is. It's just a bunch of rain and hail coming out of the storm there. All right, so yeah, zooming out a little bit here. You can see all of the storms around St. Louis. So this is the one that we're looking at there on the traffic camera. This is the one that's now got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on it for golf ball size hail. And these are the storms that will likely probably impact actual downtown St. Louis. There's no warnings on them yet, but they are coming. Don't you worry. So yeah, let's go back to our tornado warning. Get an update on this. There's just 6 minutes left on this. But man, they're going to have to issue another one. Because look what's happening here. We had our original tornado clued up into the supercell. It's gone. All right. But now we got a new hook forming right here. And you can actually see it on velocity now. A new area of rotations forming over here. So we'll probably need a new tornado warning at some point for areas just north of Van Cleve.
A new tornado
and there it
warning
is.
has
Boom.
been issued.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Jackson County, Mississippi once again, but this is now for the new area of rotation that is forming here. This thing already produced a tornado. We saw it do damage on radar, and then that tornado kind of occluded, and now we've got a new tornado forming here just to the north and west of Van Cleve, right over Highway 57, in some of the same areas that I was just calling out just a few moments ago. Chandra, let's keep the chasers in 1 through 3. Go ahead and put Storm Runner Media in 2. Just swap them there, and I'll pull it up. So yeah, this is a lot. This is what's happening right now, just to the north and west of Van Cleve, and then that's going to eventually move up towards Wade, Old Americus, and Three Rivers. Okay, this is a live view right now from West Plains, Missouri. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, the fire department in Mississippi actually has eyes on that tornado right now. So there is a tornado ongoing again in Mississippi.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. for the update. We've got another tornado on the ground, it seems, over here in just to the north and west of Van Cleve. So we're going to likely see another upgrade to our warning here before too long. This is really close to Mickey's Concrete. All right, Mickey's Concrete. And then that's going to be moving on up towards Veterans Pro Services, Blueberry Heaven, Little Creek. If you know where the Wallace Small Engine Repair is, you know about where the path of this storm is going to take us to here. So once again, we got a storm chaser out here in West Plains, Missouri, giving us another look at a really good storm that's forming up here in Missouri. Once again, we're talking a lot about Mississippi right now because we've got these storms happening and the tornado warnings and stuff. But our biggest, storms today are likely going to be happening in Missouri, like not in Mississippi. In fact, this one that Storm Runner Media is on here, also Chandra, Bryce Shelton, Connor Croft, and Ryan Scholl are all also on this storm. So we can probably go ahead and start populating all three of our top ones with storm chasers. But this one's likely going to become a bigger deal as time goes on. So this is going to be a really strong storm that's going to be capable of producing a tornado as it approaches Mountain View and Birch Tree. Now, if it's not a tornado, then definitely very large hail. There's a reason why all these storm chasers are out here. Look, we've got Jordan Hall right here, CJ over here, Nick over here. So the reason they're all out here is because they are, there's enough reason to believe that this might be the storm of the day. So we really need to make sure that everybody is prepared for this as it comes up into southeastern portions.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Missouri. All right, upgraded tornado warning. As expected, we knew about this. We knew it was coming. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Elijah just told us about this. Now we've got the official word out there from the National Weather Service talking about this being on the ground again. We know that this already produced a tornado. Now it's doing it again right over Highway 57, north and west of Van Cleve, Mississippi. Take shelter now if you're out here near Mickey's Concrete. Storm's going to go up towards Veterans Pro Services, Blueberry Heaven, Pine Lake Baptist Church. Get ready in Spring Lake Berry Farm. These are all places where the storm is getting ready to go to right now. Another live look from Connor Croft. Wow, what an interesting storm. You can literally see all of the aspects of the storm right here in front of us. It's a small supercell right now, right? So you can see the dark clouds on the left side of the screen there. That's the updraft. That's where the storm is sucking in the warm, moist air. And then it's getting rocketed up into the sky, and you can actually see it falling on the other side. That's the forward flank. It's a very small, compact view of the storm there. It's something that we don't always get to see. But seeing storms that way often help people understand how the bigger ones work. It's the same thing. The tornado would happen in the updraft side, and then the large hail and the damaging winds and stuff usually happens in the downdraft side. So if we get another view like that, I'll throw that back up and we'll go over it again. But yeah, super impressive storm coming up here into portions of Mississippi. We've also got ourselves a new warning in Indiana now. So this is for Fountain, Park, Vermilion, and Warren counties in Indiana. Get ready for a significant severe thunderstorm coming in here towards Attica with 70-mile-per-hour winds, a tornado possible, and a considerable damage threat. This is going to be over the next hour or so. So go ahead and get to your shelters now. Get indoors and away from windows. There's no tornado warnings yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them come out of this as the storms get stronger and as they move east. Okay. So I think what we should do now is talk about the flood emergency. Wow, we've got a flash flood emergency now. So this is a place that's been seeing a ton of rain over the past couple of days. So now we've got a new flash flood emergency for Jackson County, Mississippi, as this storm that's been producing the tornadoes is now producing heavy rain over this same area. So get ready for life-threatening flash flooding in the Jackson County, Mississippi area. And this is gonna go on for a while. Okay, so we've got very saturated grounds, and now more rain on the way. This is going to cause big time problems up here around the Pascagoula River State Wildlife Management Area. Here's another view of that incredible storm from Storm Runner Media's point of view. And we've got some hail falling out of that, almost certainly. I think Bryce was just showing us that, but I think we've missed it here. But so we've got a really cool vantage point here. You see where you can kind of see some of the precipitation falling out of the clouds there in the distance. Right underneath that, that's where Bryce is right now. So yeah, you can see the hail falling right here. So Bryce is in the forward flank of the storm right now. And it looks like it's somewhat large hail, at least nickel size. As the storm gets going here. What an incredible view of this thing from Storm Runner Media. And, a lot of people might look at this and be like, what are you talking about, Ryan? It's a daggone cloud. No, this is a superset. Like, this is a full-on storm. It's just a miniature version. We're seeing the birthing part of what will eventually become a massive, potentially even tornado-producing supercell. And honestly, this right here, if I was storm chasing, this would be my favorite part. Seeing like the big giant storms is one thing, but seeing this part is even cooler, because usually there's a lot of low-level clouds and stuff. There's some haze that would block these kinds of views. So what we're seeing here is actually really cool. All right, so yeah, we've got a flash flood emergency in effect for Jackson County, so that's unfortunate. That's likely going to be, one of the things that we are going to have to talk about a lot today. On a day like today, tornadoes and hail, that usually gets all the attention, but at the end of the day, flash flooding is what usually takes the most lives. So we want to make sure that we, get the message out there about flash flooding especially when we have a flash flood emergency in a place. New severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe, Randolph, St. Clair counties in Illinois, and then Jefferson County in Missouri. This is going to bring about 1-inch hail as it comes up towards Redbud and New Athens. Get ready for that. We still got that strong storm east of St. Louis as well. That is moving into O'Fallon and then eventually over towards Lebanon here soon. And we just got a new, daggone considerable severe thunderstorm warning for more of Indiana. This is Newton, Jasper, and Benton counties in Indiana. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour or so. Get ready in Rensselaer and Fowler in Indiana. And we do have some views of this. We got a traffic camera. We've got several traffic cameras in the path here. So I'm going to suggest some just so we can watch, and we'll pull them up if they look interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, that one might actually be out already. Yeah, so we're watching storms in Indiana. And we're watching storms in Missouri. And we're watching storms in Illinois. And just about everywhere in between. So let's do this again. Let's start at the bottom. And we'll work our way up. All right. Our most important warning right now, our two most important warnings right now are both coming out of Mississippi. The area northwest of Wade, Mississippi, has received 8 inches of rain in the past 4 hours, 2 inches per hour for 4 hours. So that's why we had that flash flood emergency. And then for the same areas, essentially, we've got a tornado warning for Jackson County, Mississippi. Flash flood emergency continues for an hour here. Catastrophic damage potentially for Jackson County, Mississippi, specifically around Holly Landing, Old Americus, LaRue in Mississippi. Make sure you're getting to higher ground, okay? Now, let's also talk about all of our severe thunderstorm warnings here, starting with the one that our storm chasers are on. So our storm chasers have a really cool view here of this storm that's popping up between West Plains and Mountain View. And you can see here, it's just a little blip on radar, but it's actually going to become a pretty mature supercell here, capable of producing tornadoes at some point. So yeah, this is bringing about quarter-size hails. It moves up towards Mountain View. Just north of that, there's actually a much more robust and already mature supercell in place over here for Texas County in Missouri. This is moving up towards the Sunklands Conservation Area, bringing about ping pong ball sized hail. And then just to the north and east of that, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable one, capable of producing golf ball size hail as it moves into Potosi, which that's happening right now. And then it's going to move into Bonne Terre, Valles Mines, and Somerset and DeSoto. So this is a very strong storm capable of producing very large hail over the next 24 minutes. Then just south of St. Louis, we've got a strong storm bringing about quarter-sized hail into the Redbud and New Athens area here over the next hour. Get ready for that. We still have a very strong storm just to the east of St. Louis. This is the one that went through Belleville and is now in O'Fallon, moving towards Lebanon. This is bringing about quarter-size hail as it moves towards Lebanon and Summerfield. Y'all get ready for that. And then downtown St. Louis, your biggest storms are coming in from the west. Right now, these are all below severe limits, but from Union all the way up to Chesterfield here, we've got some storms forming that will soon warrant a severe thunderstorm warning as it comes into downtown St. Louis. And then we've got really interesting looking storms popping up down here in southern portions of Illinois. Look at this. This storm right here is looking wild, and it's discrete. We've got, quite a bit of discrete activity popping up out here. So that's quite concerning for our tornado threat, which will continue to develop as we go into the evening. But also just for large hail. I think that, once again, our main concern right at the beginning here is going to be very large hail. And then, of course, up here in Indiana, we're watching you guys as well, as a severe thunderstorm capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds is coming in right now into Danville and Georgetown. Next up, Covington, Veedersburg, and all these areas. Today's the day where we just got too many cameras to choose from, man. It's hard to keep up. Here's a live look from Vermilion County, Indiana, as the storm's going to be coming through here soon. And we just got, guess what? A new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. And this is for that one I was just calling interesting not too long ago. This is going to be 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds moving up towards Irvington now. And we got a new mesoscale discussion. Increasing damaging wind threat for a lot of Indiana here. So, yeah, we are looking like we're going to have a very substantial damaging wind threat here in Indiana over the next 3 hours or so. So get ready in Indiana. This is definitely going to happen. We're going to have a large Boeing line segment move through. And we're likely going to have widespread damaging winds across northern Indiana over the next several hours. Buckle up in Logansport, Lafayette, South Bend, areas like Indianapolis, especially just north of Indianapolis, Crawfordsville, Kokomo, Marion, Warsaw, Plymouth, North Judson. This line right here is going to turn into a very significant damaging wind threat. How are we doing, chat? Everybody all right? Things are already really busy here. Weather intensity score was for a moment over 200. All right, we're doing good. Yep. I'm working my way from south to north. Taking a little breather here because we're not done. There is a little bit more north. There's one more storm I haven't covered here that is the farthest north right now. It's Lake County, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes up towards Wadsworth and Zion. So y'all get indoors and away from windows up there, as we got some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. And then if you go even farther north, we continue to have a winter weather threat up here in places like northern Wisconsin up into the UP of Michigan, northern Michigan. We've had all kinds of problems today with ice, and that is going to continue for the next several hours. Look at the back of this thing. Look at the rear end on this supercell storm that's coming together out here in Missouri. So I believe Storm Runner Media, he's out there close to West Plains, and he's given us a view of the storm that is closer to Rubidoux right now. So we're looking at that storm from a little bit of a distance, but you can see that it's very quickly evolving and exploding. It's going to continue to do so as it moves off to the east. So yeah, these are all kind of pointing themselves towards Ellington, Piedmont, Greenville. Here's a view from that camera over here in St. Louis. Once again, it just looks ominous in the distance back there. Here's the one. So he's pointing us now to the one that's closer to him. This is the actual storm that's coming into Mountain View. It's still small. It's still not severe, but it's a very interesting storm. And then that's the more robust one in the distance there. So if you're just now tuning in, we're watching a significant damaging wind threat unfold here in Indiana. We are watching several supercells popping up
thunderstorm warning
in Illinois. And in fact, we just now got an update on one of those. A daggone PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this one right here. So that means that they might upgrade the one in Indiana as well. But what that means is we've got 80-mile-per-hour winds now moving through Danville and Georgetown and into areas like Covington. Okay? So emergency management have reported widespread wind damage, including structural damage in eastern Champaign County. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Y'all, there's tornadoes that produce damage with about 80-mile-per-hour winds. Okay? So this is like a giant, weak tornado, a wall of wind getting ready to move into the greater Attica, Covington, and Veedersburg area in Indiana. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Take shelter as if a tornado was coming. This is not a tornado warning. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. In some cases, this can be even worse than a tornado because tornadoes are pretty localized, right? All the damage happens in one spot underneath the rotating vortex. With something like this, we've got a huge wall of wind that's going to impact tens of thousands of people over a large area. So this is actually a very concerning situation. So hopefully the tornado sirens are going off out here, and we're getting people into their safe spots. Once again, you want to get indoors and away from windows, but for this one, you also want to get underground if you can. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. 80-mile-per-hour winds can rip the roof off. It can knock a tree down. That can come through the window. You know what I'm saying? So we've got to get people in their safe spots. This is not your average severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, there's a 70-mile-per-hour official recorded wind gust that just came out of Rossville. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust again out of Hoopeston. We've got a damage report here near St. Joseph. Power outages from high thunderstorm wind gusts. So power's out over here around Champaign. Lots of wind gust reports. 70 miles per hour, 54, 55, 63. So you can see here that most of the damaging winds are happening right in this corridor. And that's going to be coming into Covington, Hedrick, Judyville, West Lebanon, Rainsville, and Attica and Kramer here soon in Indiana. All right, we got a new warning in Missouri. This one's going to go out for Shannon County in Missouri for ping pong ball-sized hail. Get ready for that. And let's go check in on our tornado warning, which is still in effect down here in Mississippi. But thankfully, once again, the rotation has died off a little bit. So we want you to stay in your safe spots down here in Jackson County, Mississippi, at least for the next 15 minutes. But for now, the threat has subsided some. Okay. Now I think our biggest, thing that we've got to focus on down here is the flash flood emergency that's in effect. Once again, we've got catastrophic flooding going on down here as a result of an incredible amount of rain that's fallen in just a small, amount of time. Virginia, thanks for being a member for 30 months. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for Kankakee County, Iroquois, Will, Lake, and Newton counties. All those are between Illinois and Indiana. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into Shelby, Morocco, and Merrillville now. Get ready for it. Guess what? Another severe thunderstorm warning out here in Dent County, Missouri. Hey, Dent County, Missouri, I couldn't think of a better name for y'all, because if the car is out of the garage, it's getting dented. All right, this is going to be large hail coming into Salem here soon. It's going to be coming across Highway 19 near the towns of Jadwin, Gladden, Tuttle, Max, Stonehill, Howes Mill, Mounts, Ark, and Salem. 1.25 inch hail in diameter at least. I think it could even be bigger than that. Checking back in on our friends in St. Louis. You're fine in downtown St. Louis right now, okay? But there's strong storms forming to the west of St. Louis. This is moving towards St. Louis. There's strong storms to the south and east of St. Louis. These are moving away from St. Louis. So we're watching these closest as they approach St. Louis. Right now, no warnings or anything on that, but that could be coming soon. We're starting to see some development in Arkansas. We got a little storm out here near Harrison, Arkansas, which is going to be one that we have to watch very closely as it grows and it moves east. Nothing happening right now in Tennessee, for the most part. Couple little cells popping up south of Nashville, but this is just garden variety rain showers, okay? Not a whole lot going on in Kentucky. Not a whole lot going on in Ohio yet. But we're going to be watching all of these areas very closely as time goes on. I think, honestly, our biggest problem, our what we've got to be most concerned about now is this storm moving into Indiana. Oh, here we go. Yeah, leave that in that spot, Chandra. This is a live look at the storm as it comes into Covington. This is over here in Vermilion County in Indiana from 5on1in.org. You really can't see much of anything here, but just a few moments ago, this was clear. Like you could see it just fine. But yeah, we've got potentially up to 80-mile-per-hour winds moving into this area right now. And just to remind you, what we should be seeing here is an interstate. All right, so like we've got blinding rainfall, some 1-inch hail in there, and then also up to 80-mile-per-hour winds happening at the same time. You see this person? You see the headlights here? This is one of the most dangerous places you could be right now is on the interstate in a destructive severe thunderstorm. Holy smokes. So, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on that. We don't have any more views on this storm as far as traffic cameras go for a while, though. It'll be in Lafayette before we got another good view of it. All right, will you put that? Let's do chasers in the top 3, and then because I'm gonna switch back and forth between the bottom 3 and the top 3. Just keep traffic cameras in the bottom one, like the one that's currently in slot 4. We can do without. All right, so yeah, we're going to be watching this as it comes up into Lafayette. But yeah, very strong storm here. producing at least 70-mile-per-hour winds as it comes into Covington and Attica. Now, let's talk about some of these other warnings that are just now coming out. We do now have a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm that we were just talking about. Remember, God, never underestimate a blip, man. Look at how fast this has exploded. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison in Arkansas, Bellefonte, Piatt and Summit and Yellville. This is Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm. It's already producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to get worse as it moves off to the east, okay? So get ready out here. This is going to be a big storm that impacts us for a while as it moves all the way. This one right here will make it all the way into Missouri eventually. What else have we got here that's new? Downtown Chicago. Downtown Chicago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This is going to hit Frankfurt first, Chicago Heights, then Tinley Park, Orland Park, Harvey, Hammond, Oak Lawn, Gary, then downtown Chicago with 60-mile-per-hour winds. And there's enough rotation there to say that a tornado is possible. So get ready in Chicago. For the next 39 minutes, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Additionally, we've got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Clark, Coles, Cumberland, and Edgar counties in Illinois. This one's going to be for Marshall, Paris, and Martinsville. And there was just a decent storm that's popped up over here in Terre Haute. And we've got several camera options around this one. Chandra, you can just kind of browse around Terre Haute and see if there's anything.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Worth bringing up there. All right, so we got another PDS severe. There we go. This is going to go all the way out to Lafayette. So now, Lafayette, you guys are officially under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Elijah, did you try to change the lights there?
Yes, I did. So I have an alert from the analysts. They were pointing out that new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for possible QLCS tornadoes. So just keep an eye on that area.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. So we've got this massive wall of wind, destructive winds coming through Fountain, Tippecanoe, Warren, these counties in Indiana. And then we've also got enough rotation in here to where we could see tornadoes on top of that. So everybody that's going to get hit by this line is likely going to, have some sort of damage. And what's going to happen is we're going to have also potentially embedded tornadoes mixed in to the overall line. So we really need everybody to take shelter in Attica, Independence, Green Hill, and Lafayette. Lafayette's a very populated area. So I really hope that everybody in Lafayette is, aware of what's going on here and they're taking shelter. Chandra, I'm pointing out Lafayette to you here. This will be a place that we are watching very closely here in a moment. So yeah, this is crazy. Honestly, the damaging wind threat right now is our biggest problem. It's our biggest thing that we're watching right now. So make sure you are prepared for this in Indiana. This is going to sweep across the entire state. We're just getting started, right? So this line right here is going to go across the entire northern half of the state. And I expect by the end of the night, we're going to be hearing about widespread, massive power outages and potentially, we're not playing around with when they issue a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting destruction. All right, it's the real deal. So get ready for powerful winds, tornado-like winds, if you are in the path of this thing, especially over here in Attica and Lafayette within the next 36 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, and they've just issued a tornado warning down here on this line as well. Talk about the QLCS stuff. Here we go. We've got a big area of rotation coming together here between Eugene and Perrysville, moving up towards Covington and Petersburg. All right, so this is, our camera that we've got up here. Chandra, for now, let's go ahead and put one of the Indiana cameras in one, because I'm not going to go to the multi-view for a while. Put Vermilion County in 1. So yeah, we've got a potential tornado coming up into this area right here, and that's going to include Covington and Viterberg. Now, this is this is one of those things where I actually don't want to get too specific. I'm not going to tell you which Walmart the rotation's near right now, because everybody needs to be taking shelter. Everybody needs to be taking shelter if they're in the path of this thing. It's going to be, I'll be honest with you. There's going to be some areas where you're not going to know the difference between getting hit by a tornado and just getting hit by the regular part of the storm. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that's in front of this line right here needs to be taking shelter. But specifically, it looks like right in here, there's enough rotation to add insult to injury. We might have an embedded tornado in the storm that's coming up towards Stone Bluff, Newtown, Attica, and Kramer. Very dangerous situation unfolding here around Lafayette, Indiana. And by the way, that's our only tornado warning that we have right now. Okay, so the tornado warning in Mississippi has been allowed to expire. Yeah, this is looking like a very potent damaging wind threat. This could be one of those situations where we have widespread damage from a storm across like entire states. This could go across all of northern Indiana. The severe weather threat ongoing in parts of the Midwest this afternoon is especially concerning, especially in Indiana. A damaging mesoscale convective system with 60 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts and a couple of embedded tornadoes is tracking east. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, I have an analyst relay here. There is the possibility of QLCS tornadoes entering the southwest side of Chicago from the north part of that line right now.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Let's go check in on our Chicago storm, which there is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning right here. But if we go to velocity, we do have, same situation as down south. We've got several areas of rotation embedded in here, and this could cause some problems for us in Tinley Park, Orland Park, Chicago Heights. Get ready in Hammond and downtown Chicago even, as this extremely powerful storm is moving right up towards you. Additionally, we've got, here's some other places that are in the path of this storm. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I just have an update from the NWS on that tornado warning. This is actually the first time I've ever seen this specific wording in a tornado warning. The hazard is a tornado and straight line damaging winds in excess of 80 miles an hour. Normally, they do not put the wind threat in the hazard text of a tornado warning, but that's something that I was just noticing as I was reading directly from the API.
Very interesting. Thank you, Riley. So yeah, basically that boils down to the same message that we've been trying to drive home here. This is going to be, there's a potential tornado in some of these storms here, but the biggest problem, I think, is going to be the widespread damaging winds. So we've got a tornado and 80 mile per hour winds. And by the way, some tornadoes only have 80 mile per hour winds. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is, just imagine it's a big tornado coming through. And then additionally, up there towards Chicago and then Hammond and Gary, places like the, oh man, there's a lot of places in the path here. This is a big area, obviously. But specifically, the AMC at Schererville 12, Airy Crown Theater, SeatGeek Stadium, and the Soldier Field are all places that are specifically in the path of the greatest concern here around Chicago. So get ready in Chicago for a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible embedded in there.
Has been issued.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Missouri for portions of Illinois as well. We got Randolph and Monroe counties in Illinois, and then Jefferson and St. Francis counties in Missouri. Ping pong ball size hail coming in right now to Prairie du Rocher and then Bloomsdale. Get ready. That's going to be a big one as it comes in. And my goodness, we've just got so many destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. And yeah, this whole little cluster right here. is a mess, but like it's all like just trying to relay the same message. Like this is not the kind of storms that we want to play around with here. And unfortunately, it looks to me like the strongest part of the line is making a beeline for Lafayette. Lafayette and Crawfordsville. This is a place where you guys should really get prepared now for a very strong straight line damaging winds, okay? And we've got enough rotation down here on to also, you know, really entertain the idea of potential tornadoes coming up across Interstate 74 here soon. Got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it for Iroquois County, Illinois, and then Jasper Lake, Newton, and Porter counties in Indiana. So we've got very strong winds coming into the Valparaiso area. And what is that? Rensselaer and Wheatfield. All right. So yeah, we're going to watch this storm as it comes into Lafayette here, as we've got a lot of angles over there. Just trying to see everything that we've got here. There's a lot going on right now, if you can't tell. And then I do want to make sure that we're not leaving anybody out. And just so everybody knows, we have no tornado warnings or severe thunderstorm warnings or anything right now down here in Mississippi. The most concerning thing that we have down here is that flash flood emergency, and we will continue to bring you updates on that as they come in. But let's start from the south and move to the north again and talk about these storms that are popping up farther to the south. In Arkansas, we have a monster supercell that has formed here over Harrison, moving up towards Bull Shoals. This is bringing about at least quarter-size hail, probably even larger than that, into Bergman and South Lead Hill and eventually Bull Shoals here. Get ready. This is an incredibly dangerous storm for you guys. And then we've got more storms kind of popping up over here in southern portions of Missouri, bringing about ping pong ball size hail around the Sunklands Conservation Area. This is moving up towards Centerville, and Viburnum. Again, you guys are in the path of another storm that's capable of producing very large hail. Get ready. Then St. Louis, we've got very strong storms to your south, strong storms to your north. Right now in downtown Missouri, St. Louis, we don't have anything going on. But man, these storms to your south are bringing about big time hail that's moving up into Bloomsdale here soon. And then we've got another area of very large hail coming out of New Athens and Lindsborg and moving into Jonasburg and Lively Grove over here in Illinois. The storms that are to the west of St. Louis are still kind of unorganized and they're not severe. So hopefully they stay that way as they go through town, but it's still going to be a loud, pretty strong storm as it comes into St. Louis. Now we've got to talk about that new tornado warning. I wasn't able to go all the way, but we've got a very significant looking hook here on radar. We've got a potential tornado trying to come together here just near Lake Village and the Pioneer Family Campground. You see this little thing that's trying to pop out right here? This is in Lake and Newton counties in Indiana. This is where we could have rotation and a potential tornado trying to form as it goes up towards Shelby and Thayer in Indiana. You're going to want to take shelter, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Get away from doors, get away from windows, and brace for a very strong storm that's at least going to be capable of producing 70 mile per hour winds. But of course, we know that it's potentially going to do even more than that with the potential tornado. So take shelter in Shelby, Indiana. Additionally, we've got a tornado warning right now in Fountain, Montgomery, and Tippecanoe counties in Indiana. This one is woof. This one's looking a lot more concerning with the velocities there. Let me see what that's close to here. So this is north of Mackey, south of Veedersburg. Thankfully, in a relatively not quiet, but kind of rural area here. But we might have a tornado trying to form right now near Mackey, near the Coal Creek Country Store. If you know where the Coal Creek Country Store is, then you know about where that tornado is trying to form right now. So I would definitely get ready in Hillsboro up to New Richmond. You know, that part of the storm is essentially headed in y'all's direction. And we got ourselves another considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be one of those days, y'all. Holy smokes. So we've got a very strong storm with tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds possible, moving into Rockville, Waveland, Waynetown, and Crawfordsville. Get ready in Crawfordsville for 70-mile-per-hour winds as this comes through. This is going to be for Clay, Fountain Park, Putnam, Tippecanoe, and Vigo counties in Illinois. So the storm that just hit Terre Haute, it's kind of moving out of town now, and it's moving off to the northeast, and it's getting stronger. But there's another storm that's moving up towards you guys. So you guys aren't done yet in that part of Indiana. Man, this is crazy. There's so much going on right now. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now out for Cass, Fulton, Pulaski, Stark, and White counties in Indiana. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And I reckon we got ourselves a new tornado watch. So somebody send me the graphic for that whenever it comes in. Here's a photo from Ambience from Farmington, Missouri. Thanks for sending that in. Big time hail out there. Lots of you guys are seeing hail. This is from Harrison, Arkansas. So this is from that big storm we were just looking at in Harrison, Arkansas. Thank you, Charles, for sending that in. Yeah, these are producing very large hail here. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that graphic for the tornado watch, and then we'll move on. But I want to make sure we show that from NWS Tornado whenever it pops up. Yeah, I think we're just early. Y'allbot produces a graphic of it, but it's not ready yet. So, like, it's not ready for like public. I've got to work out some stuff. So, well, here's one look at it. We'll look at it on the other graphic too. But like, this is a huge tornado watch that was just issued here for West Tennessee, West Kentucky, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, Southeast Missouri, most of northern and northeast Arkansas. So a very, very large tornado watch was just issued here. I'm interested to see the probabilities. This is it, yeah. 70-50. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 70%. That's high. Probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes, 50%. So this is a higher end watch here that we have out here for portions of Illinois, Kentucky, Missouri, Tennessee, and Arkansas. Tornado warning is continuing over here for Fountain, Montgomery, and Tippecanoe counties in Indiana. Make sure you guys are staying in your safe spots. And then we also continue to have a tornado warning for the next 20 minutes for Shelby. Shelby in Indiana. That's moving on up towards Rage Line. Thankfully, no reports so far of damage or a tornado or anything like that just yet. So that's good. Storm's about to move into Lafayette now. So get ready. Strong storm coming into Lafayette right now. We've got lots of reports behind you of damaging winds and large hail and also some power outages and stuff. So we're concerned about that continuing as it comes into Lafayette. We're also concerned about that continuing over here into Crawfordsville. Over the next 34 minutes, we've got 70 mile per hour winds possible. Tornado possible as well. And then the storm that's approaching Terre Haute from the southwest is getting its act together over here near Casey and Martinsville in Missouri, moving up towards Marshall. This is bringing about 60 mile per hour winds right now. How about you over here in St. Louis? I think downtown St. Louis might have really dodged a bullet here, because look at this. We've got all of these really strong storms to the south and east of St. Louis that are causing crazy problems with hail and stuff. But the storms that are actually about to go through downtown St. Louis right now are below severe limits. There's still storms. Like it's going to rain. Might hail a little bit. But they're not really packing that much of a punch as they come through downtown St. Louis. So hopefully that continues. We'll keep you updated. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so here's an update for St. Louis. The St. Louis Cardinals are actually currently playing in St. Louis right now, so there may be a rain delay that happens soon, or lightning delay that happens soon for that Major League Baseball game.
Oh man, thank you, Elijah. And once again, we're so lucky that we've dodged this bullet here. Imagine a golf ball size hailstorm, right in the middle of everybody trying to leave the stadium there. So. Because that we were inches away from that happening. So hopefully this continues to be a marginal severe weather threat as it goes over town, but it's still going to bring about lots of lightning, heavy downpours, some small hail and stuff like that. Also, we're getting this photo in from Typhonic. This is coming into Chicago under the severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, we've got a really strong storm coming into Chicago right now. This is great. This is wild. We've got so much widespread severe weather happening right now. It's hard to make sure that we cover everything properly. In fact, there's out of all the jumping around that we've done here, there's one warning that I still haven't even mentioned yet. And that's what we're going to do right now. It's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bismarck and Farmington in Missouri. This is St. Francis, or what is that? St. Francis? St. Francois in Washington counties in Missouri. Get away from windows, get indoors, as we do have large hail and damaging winds coming in over the next hour. This area is just going to get hit over and over again by hail producers, and we're going to have to watch these very closely. Yeah, I'm doing my best with the pronunciations here. Dory Davis, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Everybody can say thank you to Dory. That's huge. That's a big deal. 50 people got free memberships thanks to Dory Davis. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. All right. I'm suggesting some cameras around Lafayette. And I'm trying to find some other ones here. This is from Kayla. Look at this. Troy, Illinois right now, just outside of St. Louis. Some really incredible looking skies out there from Kayla. Thank you. We got an update from the Storm Prediction Center, I believe. I don't think much has changed. Is it so half of everybody thinks it's
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second.
Francois, Saint Francois, and other people are saying it's just Saint Francis. So I'm just going to call it Saint Francis because that makes the most sense to me. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey Ryan, just wanted to give you kind of an update about where we're starting out today. So right now, we are sitting in Walnut Ridge, extreme northeast Arkansas, just northwest of Jonesboro, watching these storms that are getting going near the Harrison area. That area is an awful terrain area, so we're sitting right on the edge of where the Ozarks kind of tail off and head into the Delta for better terrain. So that's why we're sitting here right now. I do notice there's a lot of hail with that. Tornado risk should really ramp up here in the next probably hour or so is what I'm thinking. But right now you can see that the sun is completely out, and it is extremely warm out here as well. We're working with about mid 80s temperatures and very high dew points as well. So that air is definitely juicy and ready to produce tornadoes today. So going to continue heading east with these as they do come closer. But just wanted to give you an update on what we're looking at. And if you need anything, just hit me up.
All right, thank you so much, Brad Arnold, storm chaser out there in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas right now. He's giving us a look at the skies out there, which, you know, they're kind of clear. They're kind of clear, which is not good. Instability is rising. Remember, we've got lots of time to go. Like this is going to take a while. This whole outbreak, you know, sequence that we've got going on this evening. So the longer that the atmosphere has to cook, the more problems that we're going to have. And it looks like it's cooking quite a bit. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage report update for you. So in Tolono, Illinois, there are several sheds and barns that have been completely destroyed by the straight line winds. We have official reports going all the way up to 85-mile-an-hour winds measured, and there is an unofficial report of 105-mile-an-hour winds being measured in this storm. Again, that's unofficial. The highest official is 85 at this moment. There are also several buildings that have just collapsed all over the state of Illinois. Power lines have been downed across the state of Illinois as well. I'm trying to get more information, but I don't have too much specifics right now. It's just a lot of kind of widespread damage coming out from power outages and small buildings collapsing.
Okay. Thank you so much, Elijah, for the update there. Lots of damage being reported across portions of Illinois, and now, you know, that part of the storm is moving through Indiana. So here's what the radar could look like as we go into the future here. This is about 7 p.m. tonight. We're still going to be talking about these storms moving out of Indiana into Ohio. We're going to have lots of different little cells that could be popping up out here in Ohio, Kentucky, down into southwest Kentucky. We're going to have our strongest cluster of storms down here in Arkansas and Missouri around this time. It's probably going to be right around 8 or 9 p.m. whenever the storms get close to Memphis, whenever they get close to Jonesboro, right in this area. That's when they're going to be most likely to produce tornadoes, in my opinion. So this is going to be the main event down here. And then also we're going to have damaging winds moving through Kentucky. We're talking about Louisville about 11 p.m. We're talking about Nashville maybe around midnight to 1 a.m. Lexington around that same time as well. Cincinnati probably around 11 p.m. midnight or so. Ashland, Kentucky 1 or 2 a.m. Pikeville, Kentucky 3 a.m. And then once again Nashville to Knoxville anywhere between 3 to 6 a.m. And then the damaging wind threat will continue to the south and east from there. So main event is going to be from about right now, honestly, probably about 2 hours from now through midnight. That's where I'm most concerned about these storms right in here during that time period. But the ones that we've got up here right now are also like, they're, you know, monsters in their own right. New severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson and Wayne counties in Illinois. And we've now got a view of this Arkansas storm down there in Boone County from the Arkansas Department of Transportation. And guess what? We got another new tornado watch that just came out for portions of Kentucky. Lots of Kentucky counties are there in that watch. So we'll pull that graphic up as soon as we get it. In the meantime, let's talk about these other severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, downtown Lafayette, you're getting hit right now by a strong storm up here in Indiana. This is what that looks like. This is a live look right now. Oops, daggone it. There we go. This is a live look right now in Indiana of the storm going across. What is this? Interstate 65 here, and you can see that it's really intense. So I don't know, we'll have to wait and see what happens here. The storm's moving through Lafayette right now. I don't know if we're going to get the same kind of reports out of Lafayette as we did from areas farther west in Illinois, but this is the same storm, so hopefully it's not causing the same level of damage as it did back here around Champaign and Danville. But yeah, you can see the winds whipping across there. And then we've also got another view here. Look at this. A live view from the Indiana traffic cameras here. That is really intense down there in downtown Lafayette. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at downtown Lafayette, Indiana, as a significant severe thunderstorm is producing wind damage in the area right now. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so I said I would keep everyone updated on St. Louis, and I can confirm the St. Louis Cardinals have now entered a rain delay. So I will keep you updated as we know more, but they have entered a rain delay now.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. St. Louis, by the way, no severe thunderstorm warnings for downtown St. Louis right now. Most of the action is happening down to your south and east. Thankfully, there's a big storm. Don't get me wrong. There's a big storm coming through, St. Louis right now, but the biggest part of it is happening, to the south and east, and there's no severe warnings for downtown. My goodness, though, this storm in Lafayette is just a monster. And I just want to kind of reiterate that this is coming towards you. If you're in Buck Creek, Heath, Monitor, and Dayton, it hasn't really got there yet, but it's going to be coming towards you if you're in those areas. It's also coming towards you in Delphi, Flora, and Rossville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And you got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? A tornado warning in Florida, Miami? All right, I got to see this. Yeah, there you go. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Miami-Dade County, Florida, for the next 37 minutes. This is right down to the south of Micuscus. See? What is it? This is in the Everglades over here. This is in the south, the extreme southern portion of Florida. We now have a tornado warning for the general Miami-Dade area. This is not in downtown Miami, although there are very strong storms happening right now in Miami, likely some flooding going on downtown. But to your west, there's actually a storm capable of producing a tornado here near Miccosukee. Miccosukee. Okay, Miccosukee. So yeah, that's what's happening down here in Florida.
A new tornado warning has
And
been
guess
issued.
what? Forever away in Illinois, we've got ourselves another tornado warning. Let's go over to Washington County, Illinois. And oh no, this one actually looks pretty robust. So we've got a tornado warning here for areas just east of Plum Hill, north and west of Nashville. Tornado warning once again for Washington County, Illinois. We've got a really impressive area of rotation coming together here, and this is going to be moving up towards Irvington. A gatornado down there in southern Florida, it looks like. Yeah, this will be crossing over Interstate 64 here. So, yeah, Washington County, Illinois, you're under a tornado warning, and this is one of the stronger storms we've had so far today. This is coming up towards Hewley, Hoyleton, Alda, Irvington, and Richview. Very significant rotation coming through. Yeah, that'll be coming up in the general direction of Centralia soon. So you guys got to get ready for that. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning I've yet to talk about here. This is for Reynolds County, Missouri. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready in Centerville. Okay, that one's rotating. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning for it at some point. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville and Flora in Illinois as well. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. So this is going to be for Logansport. This is for Plymouth. This is going to be for Peru and Monticello up here in Cass, Fulton. What is it? Is it Miami in Indiana, the county name? Or do you guys do Miami, What do you do? It's different in every state. Pulaski, Stark, White, and Marshall counties all under a severe thunderstorm warning here. A tornado possible tag, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors, away from windows. These are dangerous storms that are moving across this part of the world right now. We've got significant damage reports coming in. Lafayette, we just saw a good portion of that storm go through town there, and it looked like it was likely doing some damage. So this is going to continue to move on up into your neck of the woods there in Plymouth, Indiana. Downtown Chicago, you are right now getting hit by a strong storm, but it's about to be over. Okay, so the storm's about to be over, and then we're going to be able to have a significant break in Chicago. Where we're not going to have a break anytime soon, though, is going to be in Valparaiso over here in Indiana. We've got a very strong storm about to hit you within the next couple of minutes. The same could be said for you in North Judson and Knox over here in Indiana as well. Speaking of Indiana, we've got another very strong storm that's going through Crawfordsville right now, and this is going to continue to bow out and cause damaging winds as it goes towards Thorntown and Lebanon. All right. So we'll be able to show you that one as it gets closer to Thorntown and Lebanon. But right now we don't have any cameras on this, but very strong storm coming into the greater Indianapolis area on the northwest side. This is going to cause damage. Okay. So get ready for it. Arkansas, we've got another warning down here that we have yet to talk about. This one includes Mountain Home. And this is a very dangerous looking storm. It's rotating. It's got a huge top. It is causing problems over here between Zinc, Piat, Bull Shoals, and Lakeview as it moves towards Mountain Home. Please get away from windows, get into shelter, as this is going to be bringing about quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And every frame, you can see that the storm is trying to become more organized and rotate here. So that's something that we have to keep a very close eye on. All right, so we just got a new tornado possible tag with a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag for LaPorte County, Indiana, or is it just LaPorte? Marshall, Pulaski, St. Joseph, Stark, and Berrien County in Michigan. So this is going to be our latest warning here. 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into South Bend. Get ready. Also, let's see here. There's another new severe thunderstorm warning I've yet to talk about. Actually, yes, I have talked about this. So for a brief moment here, after I talk about this one, we're going to be completely caught up. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas just north and west of Indianapolis. This does include Thorntown, Lebanon, and Frankfort. So get ready. Downtown Indianapolis, it looks like this is going to go to your north, but it's going to be a strong storm for your neighbors up there around Lebanon. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall and Martinsville. That's Clark and Edgar counties in Illinois. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. So that's pretty much it. We do have a tornado warning in daggone Florida right now. We've got a flash flood warning in Miami and a special marine warning, or a marine warning over there. And then we've got a tornado warning for Miami-Dade Miami-Dade County on the western side. So yeah, we've got a little bit of a gatornado happening right now in the Everglades. And then to top it all off, we've got a daggone flash flood emergency right now in Mississippi for Jackson County. So, yeah, we've got catastrophic flooding happening right now in southern Mississippi as a result of extreme rainfall today. We are absolutely all over the place. Yeah, gatornado. Like, I mean, like, this tornado warning is kind of happening where there's more alligators than people. You know, you understand what I'm saying? We've called out all the towns and all the road names and stuff, and the only thing left is to point out that it's in Gator Nation down there, along the Alligator Highway, whatever. Is that what it's called? A huge shout out to Barbara Matthews. She says, thank you for your dedication. Things are calm in Nashville right now. Love from Gallatin. Yeah, Barbara, I'm going to be here with you as the storms approach Nashville tonight. Good news is it looks like they're going to be a little bit weaker by the time they get there, but bad news is it's going to be early in the morning, I think, before they get there. So we're all going to want to be asleep at that time. Gator Alley. Yeah, Alligator Alley. That's what it is. All right, a newer severe thunderstorm warning for a storm that's just popped up south of Harrison. This is moving into Valley Springs and Western Grove with 60-mile-per-hour winds. My goodness, these storms over here in Arkansas are looking awfully mean. They are looking awfully mean. Benjamin, hey Ryan, somewhere over IC Canada on a flight home from Iceland to Berrien County, Michigan. Glued to the stream. Have a Diet Coke on me. Benjamin, thank you so much. You sent that from the air? You're watching from the air? That's awesome. Very huge shout out to Benjamin for the support there. I appreciate you guys for being supportive. Remember, we are just now in the beginning of this. I don't think that we're going to be in prime time severe weather period until probably about 2 hours from now. So if you can do us a favor here and share this on social media, send it in a text message to a family member or friend who lives in the affected area so we can get some potentially life-saving information out to people. Once again, for free, we do this. No, we're not going to pepper you with ads. We're not going to, we're not going to, it's just free wall to wall from the beginning of the event to the end of the event coverage. If you know anybody that would be interested in that, send this along to them so we can get some vital information out there. If you don't want to do that, just simply hit the like button like you would on a normal video, and YouTube will do the hard work for us and put us out there in the algorithm. And we'll be able to help some people out. So here's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri. Very strong storm coming together here, approaching West Plains. This is eventually going to go towards Salem and Cherokee Village. Connor Croft is positioning himself to intercept these storms as they get larger. Let's check in on the tornado warning in Illinois. The rotation here is still coming together, but thankfully it's not. I mean, this isn't anything. We don't have anything confirmed yet. What we do have is a very concerning storm right over Interstate 54 near Hewley, moving over towards Irvington in the greater Washington County, Illinois area. So take shelter now if you're in Washington County in Illinois. Hey, Kevin Gomez, thank you. I'm a firefighter, EMS here in Flippin, Arkansas. You give us an edge with better warnings than most media anywhere else. Thanks again, Kevin. I really appreciate the kind words. I'm doing my best today, y'all. This is one of those days where we're all over the place. We literally have tornado warnings right now in Florida. We've got flash flood emergencies in Mississippi. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas. We're about to have them in Kentucky. We're about to have them in Ohio. We're about to have them in Tennessee, Louisiana, Texas. So I'm flying around trying to make sure we get to all of them. And so far, we're completely caught up. So if I haven't mentioned your town yet, you're good for now. We've got no warning for you at the current moment. We did just get a upgraded warning, though. So this warning over here for Clay, Effingham, Jasper, and Richland counties in Illinois has been upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to bring about golf ball size hail as it approaches Flora, Louisville, and Sailor Springs. Yeah, Lafayette, the biggest part of your storm has moved past you now, but you're not out of the woods yet in Lafayette, Indiana. There's more rounds of storms coming, so don't let your guard down. But that first round is definitely over. Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, so I have a update on the ice storm, which is on the north side of this big storm system. In Wisconsin, there is currently 62,000 power outages, and Michigan has 142,000 power outages right now. Someone just sent us a photo of some of the ice storm conditions that is in Wisconsin right now, so you can pull that up on stream if you wanted to see how that ice storm is actually affecting Pulaski, Wisconsin right now.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. Big time ice storm going on right now as well up there in Wisconsin, UP of Michigan, and northern Michigan, and even southern portions of Canada. Lots of crazy stuff happening up there with the ice. Additionally, we're starting to see even more reports coming in down here around Crawfordsville. We've got trees down between Newmarket and Crawfordsville here. We also had lots of reports of trees down over here near Waveland. This storm that's produced those reports is now moving into Thorntown, Frankfurt, and Lebanon. So if you're in any of these places north and west of Indianapolis, just know that we've got a very strong storm capable of doing damage, moving right up towards you.
A new tornado warning
We
has
got
been
another
issued.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark and Crawford counties. It's going to bring about 1 inch hail here soon to Melrose. So get ready for that. And we got a new tornado warning. Did that one make a sound? Did you guys hear that? But yeah, we got a new tornado warning here for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. This is including North Judson, Toto, Knox, and Hamlet. Yeah, okay, all right. For some reason, I didn't hear it on my end. I think I'm becoming, there's so many noises every time there's a ding and a new tornado warning. Like they're all blurring together here. As long as you guys can hear it, that's what matters most, right? So we do have a tornado warning for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. Rotation's right here. All right, so that's the area that we're watching. And then that's going to be moving up towards North Judson, Toto, Knox, and Hamlet. All right, so definitely y'all be watching out. Take shelter over here. We also have not able to see much, but we have a camera over here that we'll keep an eye on a little bit outside of the warning polygon. But yeah, lots of damage reports also coming in from up here around Merrillville. So we had a wind gust of 75 miles per hour. Look at this. 75 mile per hour wind gust came through just west of Valparaiso moments ago. And we've got reports of shingle damage near Lake of the Four Seasons. And just lots of, wind and damage reports coming from over here around Valparaiso. This is moving up towards Michigan City right now. So, get ready for storms that are capable of producing power outages, downing trees, ripping shingles off roofs and stuff like that, coming into Chesterton, Michigan City, Springfield, Rolling Prairie, and places like this over the next little bit. The worst of the storm is past Chicago now, but we do have that tornado warning down here south and east of Chicago for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana. We also continue to have a tornado warning in Illinois. Rotation, less concerning looking now, but still something to take seriously here if we're in B Coop. Irvington, and Richview. So take shelter now if you're in those areas. Large hail, damaging winds, and a potential tornadoes coming in. St. Louis, you have really dodged a bullet here. Storms are moving out of St. Louis now, and most of the action is going to continue to be to the south and east of Missouri for the rest of the evening. We'll update you on that if that changes. But for now, I think we're all right. And then our only other warning that it's been a second since we've talked about is our Gatornado down here in Florida. This is in Miami-Dade County, Florida. Right now, there's a tornado warning for the oh man, I already forgot how to say it. This town, you guys know what it is. If you live down here, you know what it is. North of Pops Hammock, Seminole Village. So very rural. There's likely nobody around where the base of this storm is right now, but it's still a dangerous storm, and you need to be taking shelter if you live out here in the western side of Miami-Dade County, Florida, between Trail Center, Pops Hammock, and Frog City. Christopher Ball, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Surrey Cat, thank you for the 20. Man, so many people are getting memberships. S. Dookie, thank you for the 10. No Sticks, No Bricks says, on behalf of us full-time RVers, travelers, we thank you. We rely on your phenomenal reporting to keep safe as we explore this beautiful country. Hey, thank you for that. And yeah, I'm trying my best. Every time there's a tornado warning, that includes an RV park or something like that. I try to make sure that we call that out. We just had a live. Yeah, there we go. There's a live view here in White County, Indiana, of a semi-trailer that has been knocked over by the damaging winds that have just moved through. So this is the kind of stuff that's going to be very common across Indiana tonight, Illinois. A reminder to stay off the roads if at all possible. I know it isn't possible for everybody. The storm that is responsible for our tornado warning right now in Illinois is continuing to move off to the east. Centralia, you guys are about to get hit by some very strong winds, okay? And also some hail, so get ready. That's going to happen in about 5 minutes here, and then that's going to move on up towards Salem. "81-mile-per-hour wind gust confirmed in Valparaiso earlier." Just a few moments ago, I should say. How do you say it? Is Centralia? What the heck? Sid Mouse, thank you. Mama Bear, thank you. Centralia. Okay, gotcha. If you're just now tuning in, buckle in, because we are right at the beginning stages of this massive severe weather outbreak here. So far, we've had widespread wind damage in Illinois and Indiana. We've had a couple of very large hail reports out of Arkansas, Missouri. And I really do think that the tornado threat's going to pick up here over the next little bit. There's another considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check it out. Guess where? Illinois. So now we've got Clay, Effingham, Jasper, and Richland counties in Illinois under a severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. This is right around Sailor Springs and Flora here. Get ready. It's coming in right now. Guess what? A new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued in Arkansas. Oh, we've got good cameras down here. Around Mountain Home, Arkansas. We've also got Connor Croft and Storm Runner Media on this storm. But yeah, we've got a very strong storm capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Viola and Salem right now. That's Baxter and Fulton counties in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. And then, Chandra, we should probably pull up Connor as he approaches that. And we got another new severe thunderstorm warning a little bit farther to the west over here. This is for Berry and Stone counties in Missouri. We've got a strong storm capable of 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Currently moving past Cassville and into Emerald Beach, Branson West, and Reed Spring. So get ready for that. And that catches us up. We're completely caught up. So let's check back in on our tornado warning, which still continues for Indian Hill, Toto, and Knox. And look at that. You see the white dashed line here? We just got what do we call these? Yaw watch. We got a new yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill here as he's highlighting this area for a potential QLCS tornado. So Andy is officially on board here, and we'll be hearing from him periodically throughout the stream. I still haven't turned it to where it automatically turns to light green, Andy, so you'll still have to do that when you want to talk. Are the lights even working? I don't even know if those are working. But yeah, we've got Andy with us today, and we've got and here he is. We needed to test things out anyway, so go ahead, Andy, and give us a couple of details on the Bass Lake storm there.
All right, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I'm looking at Bass Lake. It's specifically in this tornado warning that's already there for the earlier circulation. I actually saw it near the Judson, North Judson area. Now closer to Bass Lake, though, this circulation is wrapped up in the last few scans, and there is probably indices that there could be some light debris being tossed around, maybe if not by an actual tornado, but just some locally damaging winds that can be present in these sort of circulations we see along the line, that kink in the line especially. There can just be damaging winds there, if not a tornado concentrated right in that area. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see another tornado warning that extends out maybe a little bit further to the north and east following the progression of this part of the storm. And I do think that this part of the storm, this part of the line that's oriented kind of like north-northwest, south-southeast, will continue to be tornadic as it crosses through northern Indiana over the next hour or so. This is a favorable orientation for the storm, and in relation to the surface wind direction, that allows those surface winds to efficiently get wrapped up around into the circulations that we see in the line. So we'll be watching closely as this crosses northern Indiana and even maybe into parts of southwestern Michigan briefly for some spin-up tornado threats like this one.
Okay. Thank you, Andy. So meteorologist Andy Hill's here with us, monitoring these storms, and yeah, we're keeping a very close eye on that area, and we're also continuing to watch you guys over here in Plymouth, Rochester, Fulton, all the way down to Peru. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in, and we know that these are doing damage, right? So let's go ahead and take shelter, get away from windows and all that good stuff. If we live out yonder in Cass, Fulton, Marshall, Stark, and White counties in Indiana. We've already, we already know what these storms are capable of as they go through the rest of White County, because we're seeing this kind of stuff in western portions of White County, where we've got semi-trucks just completely flipped over as a result of the wind that's come through. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in Illinois, and over towards Chester and Sparta in Illinois, and St. Mary and Bloomsdale in Missouri. Golf ball size hail is coming through over the next 41 minutes, so get ready for that, along with 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to bring about a considerable damage threat. Let's go back down to Arkansas, where we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison. Get ready again for some more hail here around Harrison, especially just to the north of Harrison. This is more towards Bergman, where we're going to have 1-inch hail with this storm that's just popped up. And then we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Kokomo. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in the next 40 minutes. And then Jefferson County, Illinois, Mount Vernon. Welcome to the club. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. So this is going to be causing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys as the storm goes through Woodlawn first, and then Dix, and then Mount Vernon over the next hour or so. So very strong storm coming together here. Yeah, lots of sun being reported out in front of these things. So the atmosphere is definitely destabilizing. I'm seeing a lot of reports. We got a lot of people watching right now from around Memphis and Louisville, Kentucky, over towards Clarksville and these places. And the atmosphere is definitely baking, and that instability is going to continue to sit there. And it'll probably be much later today before the storms get to you. But there's going to be some, energy there, lots of energy for those storms to work off of as they move farther to the east and as we go later into the evening. West of Louisville, it's sunny. Yeah, I'm telling you, I said it at the beginning of the stream. Some people are, going to assume that the forecast was wrong, right? And they're just going to go out and have a picnic or whatever it is, and then boom, the storms are going to come later this afternoon and evening. So we want to make sure we get the word out. Andy's also watching this storm up here in LaPorte County, Berrien County, Michigan as well, and LaPorte's in Indiana. We got low confidence that this is also going to try to spin up a QLCS tornado, as there is some rotation here. Tornado possible tag is on that severe thunderstorm warning, but specifically around New Buffalo Township, Springfield, over here near Michigan City, we're watching this area. So make sure you guys are indoors, away from windows, and ready just in case. Y'all watch out. Additionally, we just got an upgrade to our severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing lemon-sized hail. You heard that right. Lemon-sized hail coming up into Howell and Ozark counties in Missouri. Storm chaser Bryce Shelton is in the path of that one. And we've got lots of cameras around here. Here's one in Mountain Home, Arkansas, where we're looking towards the base of that big storm that's moving towards Salem and Cherokee Village, Arkansas right now. And you can see that this is a very powerful storm. It's probably dropping some large hail right now around Elizabeth, Arkansas. So yeah, we've got a great view from our Arkansas cameras here around Mountain Home. And then we've got Bryce Shelton in Panoma, Missouri as well. So we've got eyes on all of these storms for you here, and we're going to keep we're going to keep you updated on the situation as it unfolds. And we just got all eyes are really on this QLCS situation that's developing over here in Indiana. You can see Andy's got a new area of interest over here in Stark and Pulaski and Marshall counties, where this area of rotation is coming together quite well here to the north and west of Culver, moving up towards Burr Oak. So this is actually outside of the existing tornado warning polygon over here. There's a new area of interest that we got to say, hey, y'all watch out in Burr Oak, Oak Grove, up towards Twin Lakes, and in the general Culver area, as this is it might try to produce a tornado as well. So yeah, we've got to watch out in Plymouth downstream here. This is all associated with the same big Boeing line segment that's currently producing a severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Fulton, Marshall, Pulaski, Stark, and White counties in Indiana. And this is kind of what that looks like right now as the storm comes through. It's producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's causing power outages, but also we've got embedded tornadoes working into that as well. That catches us up on the severe thunderstorm warning. So let's go back to the tornado warning in Florida, which is still in effect, by the way. And the whole storm looks really impressive here on radar. If you look at this, the loop here, you can definitely see the rotation, and it's just continuing to sit there and rotate as it is mostly over very rural swamp area right now. But definitely, if you're between 40 Mile Bend and Pops Hammock Seminole Village, you want to be in your safe spots over here west of Frog City in Florida, as we do have a severe storm capable of producing a tornado. And then we've got a flash flood warning right now in downtown Miami, as we've got a very strong storm that's just been sitting over the same area for a while. So for the past hour or two, it's been raining very heavily in Miami, and it's going to continue to do so. So that's why we have that flash flood warning in effect there. Speaking of sun, Brad Arnold is showing us a live view right now of the sun poking through in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, out ahead of our very significant supercells that we were just watching through a couple cameras that we had in the mountain home area of Arkansas. But those storms are going to continue to get stronger as the environment that they're moving into continues to destabilize as the sun, bakes the ground out here. There's Bryce Shelton, Brad Arnold. And we're continuing to get reports in of significant damage across portions of Illinois and Indiana as a result of the winds that have been going on. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm watch that goes all the way up into Michigan, Grand Rapids, Alma, Lansing, and Jackson. Get ready, a couple tornadoes possible, quarter-size hail, 75-mile-per-hour winds possible through 9 p.m. tonight. So yeah, severe thunderstorm watch up there. And then now we have a update from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, in lieu of not having a tornado warning here for some of these QLCS circulations, I would say that this one that's about to track right over Plymouth, a larger population center here in Marshall County, Indiana, you guys should definitely watch out here. Just in case this wraps up right over the city, maybe the western half of the city here. You guys don't have a tornado warning, but there is a y'all watch in the area, a couple of them actually. And this circulation is proven to exist a little bit longer than our typical spin-up tornadoes do, because it is the product of a merger of a storm cell in front of the line of storms and that spinning part of the line right behind it. So they're just interacting together and thus prolonging the circulation, which means I think that there is a decent threat in place for the city of Plymouth, Indiana, here in Marshall County. So no tornado warning there, but y'all definitely watch out as this concerning part of the storm gets closer to you.
Thank you, Andy. So yeah, we're watching out over here around Plymouth, as we've got, we've got a tornado warning in effect that's about to be allowed to expire in about 2 minutes. But that same storm has a couple areas of interest here, a couple rotating spots that we're keeping an eye on. One of them is coming up towards Plymouth right now. So get ready in Twin Lakes and Plymouth. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag, but a tornado warning might be coming soon if that continues to show up there on radar. And then additionally, we've got some new severe thunderstorm warnings back here in Arkansas. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Marion and Boone counties for the next hour. And then there's another one in Missouri here for Ironton and over towards Fredericktown, with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds expected over the next hour or so. We currently have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, and we have 2 tornado warnings, but they're both expiring in exactly 1 minute. So we'll see if they issue new ones here soon. If not, we might have a brief moment where we have no tornado warnings, but that doesn't mean that we're going to have a brief moment where we have no tornado threat, because we very much do have a continued tornado threat just with our severe thunderstorms that we're tracking here. Speaking of severe thunderstorms, we've just got 2 new warnings here. So we've got a new cluster of storms that's approaching Terre Haute and Marshall York, Prairie Creek. This is now warned here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter hail. As we got a strong cluster of storms moving once again towards Terre Haute. It'll be there in about an hour, so get ready for that. Additionally, we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of these storms that are popping up over here east of Cassville in Missouri. This is now moving over towards Merriam Woods, Taneyville, and Bradleyville, south of Springfield. These are all capable of producing, large hail and gusty winds as well. So we're keeping a very close eye on that. Additionally, we're keeping a close eye on this area that Andy has just highlighted here around Zinc. This is Marion County, Baxter County, and Boone County in Arkansas. We've got very strong storms over here that are rotating, and we're just keeping an eye on it. We're saying, y'all watch out. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for the heavy rain, the lightning, the wind, the hail. But there's an area of rotation that we're keeping an eye on here, so we want to give you a heads up on what we're looking at. Some inside baseball, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of tornado possibility, all right, we're really watching the storms in Indiana as they are all spinning. Every little nick in this line here has a capability of trying to produce a tornado, but specifically some of these over here around Plymouth and Argos and up towards Kankakee and New Carlisle are showing some signs of extra rotation. So I would, if I'm under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now, I would take it seriously and I would treat it as if it's a tornado warning just in case. Get away from windows, get away from, you want to get into your safe spot, because this is what's coming. This is what it looks like right now in Plymouth, Indiana. And this might not even be associated directly with the part of the storm that's rotating enough to produce a tornado. This is just the straight line damaging winds, right? So this right here can knock a big tree down, put it right through the window in your living room. So you don't want to be in there for that, right? This is next coming up towards Inwood, Bourbon, and Bremen. So get ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. Yeah, I issued 2 watches in Arkansas, actually, northern Arkansas here. The leading one actually looks a lot better as of the most recent scan that happened right as you were discussing them. It now has a hook that's protruding forward, and to be able to see such a formation here about 6,000 feet above the surface, since this is going to be in a radar hole, of course, for a long time here as we enter our primary tornado threat this evening. To be able to see this sort of storm geometry or structure begin to form here is pretty significant in my opinion, and there is a notable area of circulation here aloft near Viola, Arkansas, or Viola, along Highway 62 in Fulton County. So this one definitely caught my eye more so than the antecedent one to the west, and I think that this one will be one to watch as it enters a lot more of our tornado watch down here. So just watching that one as well, and I've got the y'all watch out for it.
All right, thank you, Andy. Coming back down here to Arkansas, where we're watching this storm that Andy just talked about. We got Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton out here. He's like perfectly positioned himself out in front of all of these storms that we're very concerned about here, so we're going to be keeping up with him. Also, Connor Croft. Connor Croft is probably our closest storm chaser right now to this storm, so we're also going to be keeping an eye on him as the storm approaches him. So y'all watch out in Salem. The reason Bryce and Connor are so close to you is because they think this storm's capable of producing a big tornado here at some point. So we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for a huge area over here in Indiana. We've got Cass, Elkhart, Fulton, Grant, Huntington, LaGrange, Marshall, Noble, Wabash, Wells, and Whitley counties in Indiana, all under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible tag, considerable damage threat. This is for places like Napanee, Warsaw, just about over to Fort Wayne, but not quite. Huntington, get ready in Wabash, North Manchester, Lancaster, and of course Benton and LaGrange, all in this giant severe thunderstorm warning here from the National Weather Service. So, this is another one where tornadoes are going to be possible in here, but even without that, we're definitely going to have a problem with widespread, strong, straight line damaging winds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we've got a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is going to be for Clay and Richland counties in Illinois. This is for Clay City and Camp Travis, Noble, Puritan, Olney. So we're watching this area of rotation right here, just to the south and east of Flora, and it's moving up to towards the north and east, towards Noble, once again. So this is going to be a strong storm that's capable of producing 1.5-inch hail by itself. And then on top of that, at the base of it, it's rotating enough to where we could have a tornado trying to form here in Clay and Richland counties in Illinois. So take shelter immediately. Some of the places that are in the path include the Clay City High School, the Olney Central College, and the McKendree Elementary School. So make sure you guys are taking shelter. We got another severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri that we need to talk about. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming up into Birch Tree and Winona. Get ready. And then another severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for a portion of Wayne County. This is coming up towards Wynoosa with 1-inch hail. And then there's another new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana, just north of Indianapolis, where we've got Sharpsville, Tipton, Kempen, and Atlanta, all under severe thunderstorm warnings here. This is Boone, Clinton, and Hamilton counties, and Howard counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming through. John is in Richland County, Illinois, with an incredible view of a storm in the distance there. He's actually, so what we're looking at here is the tornado warned storm. That is the tornado warned storm approaching Noble right now. So John's near Olney, looking to the west. Lady Freedom, yes, I don't know where that is. But pretty much everybody in Missouri, on the southeast side, especially if you're in southeast Missouri, needs to be concerned about severe weather tonight. All right, south and east of St. Louis, south and east of Springfield. This is where we are watching Missouri tonight. So I'm sorry, I don't know exactly where that is, but if it ends up under a tornado warning or something like that, you will hear it here first. I promise. All right, we continue to watch these storms up here that are moving into Bremen and Napanee in Indiana. These are really strong storms. They're still rotating. They're still capable of trying to produce a tornado. Y'all watch out in Bremen and Locke, and eventually up there towards Goshen and Benton as well. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, here's an update from the National Weather Service in Mobile, Alabama. Their radar is currently down. So there are some storms currently ongoing in the Mobile area, but the radar that is there is not working right now. So meteorologists are going to be using the Pensacola radar as the next closest one right now.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. So we've got an update there on the Mobile area. Additionally, we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. This is for Allegan, Kalamazoo, and Van Buren counties in Michigan. This includes the town of Kalamazoo. We're expecting over the next hour or so places like South Haven, Paw Paw, Kalamazoo, Plainwell, Allegan, Overzeal, and Wayland could experience 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's considerable damage that could come from that. So be ready. We've got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi, y'all. In Daggone, Mississippi, Shibuda. This is for Clark County, Mississippi, the town of Shibuda, Sumrall, Junction City, Crandall, and Shiloh. These are all included here. We're talking about quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. And then let's check back in on our tornado warning in Illinois. The rotation here is not crazy, but it's still rotating, okay? It's still a very strong storm coming up towards Noble. So we're going to keep you updated on that, as it's our only tornado warning right now, thankfully. We do have a storm chaser, John, who's approaching that storm right now. So that's we've got eyes on it. That's good. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas, Howell, and Ozark counties in Missouri. This one's bringing about lemon-sized hail. Lemon-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it approaches Willow Springs and Mountain View. Get ready. We are also watching this storm here, the one that's approaching, the considerable severe thunderstorm that's approaching the Warsaw, Leesburg, Milford, and Syracuse area, the greater Webster, North Webster area. We've got the chance for some QLCS tornadoes in here, but also just generally very strong winds. As you can see here, that we're starting to see, some high values on velocity. We're likely going to start to see the damaging, wind gust reports coming in from like places around Bourbon, Etna Green, Tippecanoe. These winds are going to continue across Highway 30 into Leesburg, and then eventually North Webster and Milford as well. So Andy's got his eye on this part of the storm, as well as other parts of the storm as well. But specifically in this corridor, we're expecting some very strong winds. So get ready for that. We could be talking about in excess of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, which will cause considerable damage. So we want to make sure you are aware of that. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here ahead of our storm coming out of Luca into Wayne County, Illinois. So y'all get ready. The storm that is, producing that tornado warning in Clay and Richland counties in Illinois is really ominous looking in real life. This is what it looks like there from John in Richland County. He's right out in front of it in Olney, pointing us right into the daggone heart of the storm. You can see the shelf cloud associated with the forward flank there. That's going to be a nasty storm. If he drives into it, it's likely producing golf ball size hail or larger on Highway 50 right now around Clay City. And guess what? Let's add another state to the list of states that we're going to be jumping around to. Can anybody guess? 3, 2, 1. It's Texas. All right, let's go down to Texas. Downtown Fort Worth is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. As we've got a big storm that's just literally just popped up. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. You see this boundary right here? You can literally see the cool, dry air moving in to warm, moist air. You can see it so clearly. You can literally see the line, the actual boundary. And you can watch what happens here. There's some there's a pocket of moist, unstable air hanging out down here around Fort Worth. Well, that doesn't mean anything, right? Unless it gets lifted up into the atmosphere. And what happens whenever cool, dry air moves into warm air? It literally picks all of that air up, lofts it up into the atmosphere, and starts convecting into a thunderstorm. And we just saw that happen in high resolution because we're so close to the radar here. But yeah, it's happening, and it's also producing some large hail and maybe even some damaging winds over here in Fort Worth, specifically over White Settlement right now. This will continue to cause problems on the west side of Fort Worth for the next hour or so. As I don't think it's going to move very quickly, but if it does, it's going to move east, southeast into places like Fort Worth, Texas Christian University, over towards Forest Hill. So very, very cool stuff over there in Texas, but also dangerous. So make sure you're getting indoors, away from windows if you are in Tarrant County, Texas. And we, of course, have had more severe thunderstorms issued here over the past little bit. We've got one now for Oregon County in Missouri, Thayer and Alton. Get ready for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And then for the next 31 minutes, we're going to be concerned about Washington County, Illinois, where we've got this big chonker right here about to produce 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Du Bois Center, Radom, and Ashley in Washington County, Illinois. And then last but not least in this, unless there's a new warning that's issued while I'm naming this off, we'll be somewhat caught up. But over here in Elkhart, LaGrange, St. Joseph, Branch, Cass, and St. Joseph County, Michigan. So some of those counties are in Indiana, some of them are in Michigan. The general South Bend, Elkhart, and Three Rivers area, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. And we're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds here. So get ready in Dowagiac, Penn, Three Rivers, Middlebury, Goshen, Elkhart, and Sturgis. This is going to be a very potentially damaging storm as it comes through. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan's that's Dowagiac or Dowagiac, and you will get people from the town telling you it's both of them. So just say both of them every time. Trust me, I went through this a long time ago. And now, what I want to give you an update on is this pocket of damaging winds that is just outside of that northern Indiana radar. We're looking about 600 feet above the surface at over 90-mile-an-hour winds showing up. Those will easily mix down to the surface, probably 85 to 90-mile-an-hour winds headed right into Leesburg, Indiana. Still no tornado warnings in this area. There have even been several minuscule possible debris signatures in this area because 90-mile-an-hour winds do equate to a low-end tornado. They will essentially do the same sort of damage as they pass over these towns. So I just wanted to say we don't have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning here, but I mean, if we had the ability to issue a little bit like severe warnings within severe warnings, I would put a highlighted corridor right there, especially near Leesburg, headed into the North Webster area. In fact, I sincerely hope we don't lose the radar here because these winds will be very significant right as they move over top the radar site, and we kind of need to have that. And part of the reason I'm mentioning this as well is because out in front of this part of the storm in particular, in the northeast corner of Indiana, is a pocket of higher convective available potential energy, or CAPE, right here in that the Michigan-Indiana state line area. So these storms are moving into even better conditions than they are right now, which means I feel like an enhanced mention of the possibility of severe damaging winds and spin-up tornadoes is warranted. So I would be paying utmost attention anywhere from Kendallville, Indiana to Sturgis, Michigan, out in front of these. So we'll be watching closely, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be a pretty nasty storm for all of you guys over here.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Keeping a very close eye on our friends in Leesburg and surrounding areas. It's coming. It'll be there within 10 minutes or less as we were watching these storms come through. And it's a very large area. There's a pocket of intense winds that's going to be coming through here between Leesburg, Milford, up towards Syracuse. But this entire thing, all the way up towards Benton, all the way down towards North Manchester, Wabash, Somerset, you guys are all getting ready to get hit by a very strong, considerable severe thunderstorm. So get ready, and eventually this is going to be working over towards Fort Wayne as well. So you guys get ready for that too. Bryce Shelton is giving us a view of a storm. Where is he? Where is Bryce? He's on one of these storms in Missouri. Okay, he's on the Thayer storm. So he's given us a view of the base of it here, which is really nice. We can see that there is some rotation here. So we'll be able to keep an eye on that storm as it moves up into the greater Mammoth Spring, Arkansas area. So we'll be watching this one, and we're also continuing to watch the storm down there near Salem, and also we're continuing to watch the tornado warned storm over here in Richland County, Illinois, near the town of Noble. This one's still rotating quite a bit, and we've got a really good view of the base of this from John. So this is a live view from just to the east of Noble of that tornado warned storm as it starts to increase the rotation is increasing right now. You can see the actual base of the storm here. So we've got nothing making contact with the ground just yet, but you can very clearly see that this is an organizing storm that is trying to produce a tornado right now. So this is coming up towards Olney and Noble. Take shelter if you're out here in Clay or Richland counties in Illinois. So Chandra, we're going to keep that one. We're going to keep John in one, and we're going to continue to update on that. Get updated on this. I want to see if I've got anything else. Nope. So yeah, this is a very powerful storm coming into Olney right now. This is Clay and Richland counties. So if you're just now tuning in, this is what we're talking about today. We've got potential tornadoes happening all up and down portions of Illinois, Missouri, Indiana, Michigan, all the way down into portions of Arkansas right now. We've got severe thunderstorms happening as far south as into Texas. And we had a daggone tornado warning earlier in Florida. So we are all over the United States, but we've got storm chasers. We've got about 15,000 cameras for us to choose from to try to show you where the storm is. And of course, thanks to the National Weather Service, we have high resolution radar across most of these areas. And we got meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got Elijah. We got Caleb. We got everybody here for you, waiting for the height of this event, which in my opinion is not going to start until about an hour from now, and it will last until about midnight. So get ready, especially if you're around Memphis, West Tennessee, Northeast Arkansas, Southwest Kentucky. This is an area where I think things are going to get pretty intense tonight. All right, guess what? New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, and Perry counties in Illinois. This is bringing about some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds towards Pikeville, Cesar, and DuQuoin. And then there's another new severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses the tornado warning that's about to enter John's location there. This is going to be for Clay, Crawford, Effingham, and more Richland counties in Illinois. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I have reason to believe there is a debris signature here just outside of Milford, Indiana, which is that high confidence. Y'all watch out for tornado. So that one, I think, is actually entering the town of Milford right now and is not currently warned for any tornadoes here. So I have that y'all watch. And just north of Milford near New Paris is also a supercell that is merging with the line of storms approaching it. So I'm watching that closely to see if that will also produce a circulation here. So all sorts of QLCS circulations here, and I think we did have one very briefly near Milford that hopefully lifted before it went into the town. As I see on the newest scan that just came in, that debris signature has very much lightened. So I think we have reason to believe it lifted, but it was not warned initially, and we'll need to monitor all of these really strong circulations that we can see really well because they're so close to the radar. So all of these areas, of course, warrant y'all watches and monitoring, and hopefully we'll get some tornado warnings if things look like they are ongoing, such that all the residents here can get their wireless emergency alert.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing this up here. Everybody around Milford, up towards Milford Junction and Syracuse, these storms specifically are looking quite dangerous. And so, get to shelter. If you're watching this, your goal is to be more prepared, a step ahead. There's no official tornado warning, but I would get to shelter just in case. And also, another place where we need to be getting to shelter now is Shannon County, Missouri, where we now have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into Winona right now. That's right. We've got a destructive severe thunderstorm now coming into the greater Winona and Low-Wassee areas. This is a very dangerous storm. It's as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than some tornado-warned storms. So take shelter as if it was a tornado warning. And be there for at least 21 minutes as this is a destructive storm coming through Winona here soon. And then, I just want to come up here and make sure we're calling out all these towns in Indiana because these storms are really concerning looking around the radar here. We're watching Millersburg, okay, Goshen, Waterford Mills. There's lots of concern for Benton right now. Andy's been watching like several of these areas here, and there's just so many different things that are happening. First of all, we've got a large overall system that is causing, damaging winds here for a very large area. And then on top of that, we've got little smaller areas of rotation baked inside of the larger area of damaging winds, causing an even greater problem on top of that. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, one more area of interest for that part of the storm, Ryan, is Edwardsburg, Michigan now. You can see that rotation is actually quite strong aloft here, which is somewhat unusual for some of these spin-up tornado circulations. So I would say Edwardsburg, Michigan probably does need a tornado warning from the National Weather Service. And I wouldn't even be surprised if if they follow suit with some of the circulations further north, of course, closer to Dowagiac in Michigan here in Cass County. So I would not be surprised with the tornado warning for Cassopolis and areas around that in Cass County, Michigan.
Thank you, Andy. This is Cassopolis, Edwardsburg, Penn, Eagle Point, Brownsville. Y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. Very strong storm here. You're already under that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, but we're giving you a heads up. It's possible that you could get a tornado warning at some point here as well. We're also looking at this little area of rotation here near Dowagiac. And this is going to eventually move up towards Keeler and Decatur. So y'all get ready. Very strong storm coming in, and we are concerned about the rotating aspect as well. Hey, how about you down there in Fredericktown? We got 1.5 inch hail coming into town here within the next 34 minutes. And 60 mile per hour winds. That's down there in Madison and St. Francis counties in Missouri. And in Indiana, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Terre Haute. All right, so we got a strong storm coming into town right now, and that is packing some very strong winds. We're talking about 60 mile per hour winds, and then some small hail for Prairie Creek over towards Brazil, Center Point, Sealyville. This will be over in Terre Haute within 15 minutes, but it won't get to Brazil probably for another 45 minutes or so. Arkansas, another severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, and this one's for Mountain Home. Mountain Home's getting hit again with some large hail, and that's going to move up towards Elizabeth. So we're watching Connor Croft, we're watching Bryce Shelton, and all of our guys out in this area for that. Ryan Scholl is out there as well. And we also have that severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Fort Worth. And we're actually watching that through virtual railfan. So we've got some hail and some strong winds moving through Fort Worth right now. In Tarrant County in Texas, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning. In Arlington, Forest Hill, Rendon, Mansfield. So if you're in Dallas right now, it's a beautiful day. You probably don't even. There's probably no signs of a storm. You look off to the west, though, you'll see it poking up into the atmosphere there. A very strong storm coming together right over downtown Fort Worth. All right, my goodness, we got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail coming up into Branson, Forsyth, and Merriam Woods. So this is for Christian Stone and Taney counties in Missouri. Get ready. We've got a very considerable damage, severe thunderstorm coming up towards Branson here. Another part of this Boeing line segment going through Indiana that we're watching includes Whitley, Indiana, and Noble County, Indiana. This includes Wolf Lake, Etna, Oramus, Wilmot. As there is some rotation here. This is just another area in the larger storm that is concerning and could be trying to produce a tornado. So y'all watch out in Oramus and Etna, Washington Center. And then we've got a new tornado warning in Florida. Again, holy smokes, Florida. Florida's popping off today with another tornado warning in Lake County. This is to the west of Orlando. We've got some broad rotation here near Loggy Pond Swamp west of Hilachi Wildlife Management Area, north of Withla, northwest of Four Corners. So yeah, a tornado warning for the next 31 minutes for Lake County in Florida. Take shelter if you're out there now. Our other tornado warning is in Richland County, Illinois, and Clay County. And this is what that storm looks like right now. And holy smokes, is that a nasty looking storm there coming into Richland County. Go ahead, Andy. Or yeah,
Thanks,
go ahead.
Ryan. Yeah, no, I was drawing a big old y'all watch.
Okay.
I'll finish that in a second. But most concerning circulations here, one that I haven't called out yet, but have a y'all watch, is southeast of the northern Indiana radar near Wolf Lake, Indiana. That one looks like a circulation that could produce a tornado imminently as it approaches the town in parts of, what county is this? Noble County, Indiana. The other most concerning one is west of Ligonier here in Indiana. So that's going to be just north of Highway 6, exiting the Syracuse area and approaching Topeka, Indiana, and areas west of Wolcottville. So LaGrange, Indiana should be watching out for this ahead of time. Again, these storms are definitely taking advantage of that Cape Maximum that I mentioned earlier. And at this point, I actually have no idea why we don't have a tornado warning for some of these. I would say that a blanket tornado warning for these circulations is easily warranted. So we should hopefully get that, and also for areas of Cass County in Michigan, definitely warranted up there as well. So hopefully we get that through. But if not, I'm just going to keep issuing no watches for this area because they definitely need it.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill bringing our attention back down to these storms. I mean, yeah, we've definitely seen tornado warnings for a lot less. And, this right here is definitely something y'all need to watch out for in Washington Center over towards Wolf Lake. That is rotation. And it's going to, we've got tornado-like winds within this storm. And then on top of that, we've got the added threat of, the rotation causing even more damage with an actual tornado. So everybody up here towards LaGrange also needs to be watching out. This is going to be a dangerous storm for y'all as the storm gets closer to you. And then guess what? We've actually got our storm here. Our warning for Kalamazoo has been upgraded. This is now a destructive PDS severe thunderstorm warning for Allegan, Kalamazoo, and Van Buren counties in Michigan. So as this part of the storm comes up into Michigan, we are expecting it to continue to produce 80-mile-per-hour winds and widespread damage. Destructive winds are getting ready to come through in Paw Paw, Covert, Dowigiac. That's happening right now. Volina, Decatur, Flowerfield, up towards Portage. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. I'm going to tell you, we're trying to spot out these little areas of rotation, and there's plenty of them in here. But there's going to be some of y'all who are going to just get hit by the damaging winds and think it was a tornado. I mean, these are going to be very strong winds that are coming through. So I don't want to get too hyper specific here and just let everybody in the whole polygon please take shelter as if it was a tornado that's getting ready to come through, because it essentially is. And that also includes you guys over here in Three Rivers, Nottawa, Penn, Middlebury, and then of course over towards LaGrange. Now, LaGrange, hopefully everybody's getting ready to take shelter over there, or already in their safe spots, because we have a very high probability of this causing damaging winds. And then also one of these little areas of rotation is either currently producing a tornado or is about to. Like, it's almost guaranteed. So that's why we've got a big blanket y'all watch out here for Emma, Topeka, Ligonier, and then up there towards the greater LaGrange area as well. Let's go back to Missouri real quick, because we got a new warning down here that we need to check out. This is another storm that's about to produce lemon-sized hail in the town of Van Buren over the next 41 minutes. Take shelter because this is a very, very dangerous storm. Also, our storm over here in Illinois, the one that was tornado warned, they have allowed that tornado warning to expire, okay? But this is still an incredibly dangerous storm, bringing about ping pong ball sized hail. And it's moving past Olney now up towards Flat Rock and Robinson, and you can continue to see an incredible view from it there above my head. Yeah, I think number 2, Chandra, the ones with that URL in the title, we can't use those. All right. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana as well. This is for Marion. Get ready in Marion, Montpelier, what is that? Montpelier, Fairmount, Hartford, and Gas City for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 40 minutes. Man, these storms over here in Arkansas are just nasty. Look at all these sails. These are all capable at some point here soon to produce tennis ball, maybe baseball-sized hail. So, like all these places up here near Centerville, Ellington, Van Buren, Grandin. Eventually, this is going to go over towards Poplar Bluff. All of these are kind of like moving towards the greater Poplar Bluff area. And man, these are going to be huge hail producers as they work in. And they're also trying to get more organized. They're trying to rotate more. You can see the rotation starting to pick up on, you know, these storms down here. So we're going to have to watch these very, very closely today. All right, new giant considerable severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Fort Wayne. Adams, Allen, DeKalb, Elkhart, Grant, Huntington, Kosciuszko, LaGrange, Noble, Steuben, Wabash, Wales, and Whitley counties in Indiana are now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and considerable damage with or without tornadoes, but tornadoes are possible. Go ahead and, oh, never mind. The lights are changing so much here. We've got so much going on that Andy's going to go right after I talk about the new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Muskegon, Norton Shores, and Grand Haven. So this storm's about to come off of the lake here, and it's about to bring 70-mile-per-hour winds into that area. Get ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I just wanted you to zoom out for a second on the Michigan, southwestern Michigan, northeastern Indiana storms. I mean, you could just count them up. There are at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 circulations here that all have the chance to produce a spin-up tornado and may honestly be doing so simultaneously, for better or worse. So that's just an absolutely incredible, extremely productive line of storms there that is just, I mean, it's just something to gawk at for a little bit here. And none of them are tornado warned, which I don't really understand that personally. I would at least warn a couple of these, especially the one near Wolf Lake, which I do believe has a light debris signature on it now. Wolf Lake, Indiana, that is into Noble County. So Albion in Indiana, please consider getting into shelter here in the town along County Road 9 there. All of these circulations definitely are dangerous, especially that
A
one.
new tornado
And maybe
warning
the one
has been
near
issued.
Middlebury, Indiana as well. So just, I mean, we could just cover this line in depth in every new radar scan. We just, go up the line and talk about 16 different areas here. So just an absolutely incredible storm, no matter how you slice it.
All right, thank you, Andy. Meteorologist Andy Hill has been keeping an eye on this area of storms, and now we actually do have a tornado warning for one of these, and it's specifically the area of rotation that you've been most concerned about, the one here near Wolf Lake. They've highlighted this area, which includes Kimmel, Albion, Kendallville. We're now under an official tornado warning here, so take shelter. This is DeKalb, LaGrange, Noble, Steuben, and Branch counties. Branch County is in Michigan. The rest of those are in Indiana. So Kendallville, Wildwood, Angola, y'all go ahead and take shelter. We expect that this is going to continue to be able to do what it's doing here for a while. All right. So take shelter. You got, 20, 30 minutes before it gets to the end of that warning. But these storms are moving very fast. And then we've got also some new severe thunderstorm warnings coming in from Illinois. Let's actually take a look at this one over here because it includes Benton and it also includes John. Okay, so this is the latest severe thunderstorm warning for where John is right now. And he's got a really cool point of view here. So he's under the storm, right? So the storm has dropped really heavy, cold air underneath it, right? Because it's raining and hailing so hard. And then all that heavy cold air has kind of hit the ground and splooshed out. And you can actually see that actually hitting the warm, moist air that's coming out in front of him here as he's in what we call the whale's mouth, kind of inside of a shelf cloud almost. Just a really incredible view there as you can see the waviness of the clouds. You can see the rain-cooled air crashing up into the warm air right above him. So that is behind him. There's likely some very strong damaging winds, and that's going to be coming over into Benton, Spring Garden, and Wayne City here soon. So yeah, get ready for that. Get ready for some incredible views like this, and then right behind that, some really dangerous weather. We've got a similar situation unfolding in Missouri, where we have now a severe thunderstorm warning in Shannon County for imminence, 1.5-inch hail is possible there. And then we've got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. This is going to be for Clark County, Mississippi. This is north of Shibuya now, including places like Chancellor, Linton, Pine Ridge, Brewer. Here we are talking about, quarter-size hail. So get ready. It's going to be coming down here pretty soon. This is a live look from Hillsdale County, Indiana, where we have a significant, severe thunderstorm happening right now. And back down here to Mississippi, I think we're probably going to start seeing more warnings come out for these storms. We're starting to see them pop up around Waynesboro, some pretty significant storms down here around McLean and up to the north and east of Wiggins. So we're going to be watching this area on top of all of these other areas. Look at this. All of these little dots here, the D's are damage reports, the G's are wind gusts, the green H's are hail reports. So we've had a really active day of severe weather so far, and we're really just getting started. Here's a view, here's the tornado warning, in Florida, which has 18 minutes left on it. We've got a rotating storm over here to the southwest of Orlando, and we've got a tornado warning for Lake County in Florida. So if you're over here near Sawgrass Bay, you got to take shelter. If you're just now tuning in, here's the thing. Here's the reason why we're live. We've got a massive enhanced risk of severe weather from Michigan all the way down to Texas. We haven't spent a lot of time talking about northern Mississippi today. We haven't spent a lot of time talking about Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, or northern Alabama, but we will. The storms are working towards you guys. Right now, they're all out to your west, and we got to take it one storm at a time. So if I haven't talked about your town, we will get there. And in fact, one of the towns that we'll talk about a lot tonight is Memphis. So Caleb, if you're ready, we'd love to hear an update from the great city of Memphis.
Yeah, Ryan, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, like you just said, I'm here in Memphis, Tennessee, and what we're actually starting to see right now is pretty significant clearing. We've had kind of a cumulus field start to build up over the last little bit, and that morning cloud cover that we originally started the day with here in Memphis begin to clear out. You can see these skies have turned to beautiful sunny days here. There's actually a lot of people down here on Riverfront Park here in Memphis enjoying the sunshine, and like you've actually been talking about for the last little bit, picnicking, riding their bikes. Lots of people just thinking it's a beautiful, perfect, sunny day. I actually had the opportunity to go down there and talk to a couple of people, and just like I iterated earlier, people are not even convinced that there's a chance for severe weather today. They're like, it's beautiful. How can there be storms coming? And that's where the trick is. All these people are down here believing that there's no severe weather risk because it's a beautiful sunny day, but obviously that's not true. Storms are still to come here in this area later on this evening, and obviously I'm going to be here covering it live for you guys as the storms move into the Memphis area.
All right. Thank you so much, Caleb. Caleb is giving us live reports down there from Memphis. And, we had a conversation earlier about just how, nonchalant people are about severe weather down here. And I want to make sure you guys know that I ain't trying to, act like the daggone tornado police or whatever. Like, I don't care what you do. Like, I personally don't think anybody should be too concerned about the weather ever. We all have our own lives going on, our own things going on like that. Not everybody can be always scared and concerned about the weather, but there's certain days where, your attention should be a little bit more attuned to what's going on out there. And this is one of those days, especially in Memphis. I think that tonight, that area is probably going to be our hot spot for, some of our strongest storms. So I really appreciate Caleb for chiming in there, and we'll get back with you in a little bit and keep us updated. Okay. So he's right there in front of the Memphis area. And one of the reasons why we put him there as well, y'all, is because, he's a part of the Y'all Squad, right? We've got our nonprofit organization. Thanks to you guys going over to the y'allsquad.org and making contributions to our nonprofit 501c3. We've got the resources to help people, right? When tornadoes hit, when strong storms hit, insurance doesn't, help, and it takes FEMA forever to get there. We like to fill the gap, right? And having Caleb in Memphis is going to allow us to get to these places very quickly if we need to start helping people. So that's one of the reasons why he's out there. In fact, Caleb was just in Diaz, Arkansas, not too long ago, as we've helped out some families down there after the previous EF4 that just hit, just a couple weeks ago. So hopefully, we don't have to do anything like that again, but just in case, we are out here ready to respond. Now, let's get back into talking about these warnings as they come in. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri. This is going to be golf ball size hail moving into the Doniphan area. CJ storm is a storm chaser that's out here. And then, Carter and Ripley County, get ready for over the next 44 minutes, potentially golf ball sized hail moving in. And, I'm just going to go back up and take a look at our ongoing tornado warning. We've got some rotation over here between Albion and Kendallville, working up towards Walcottville, Wildwood, Fairfield Center, and Angola. Take shelter now if you haven't already. Very dangerous storm coming in.
A new tornado warning
guess what?
has been issued.
Another new tornado warning has popped up right in line with one of Andy's many areas of interest here. This one's going to be for LaGrange County, Indiana, and then Branch and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. This one's actually got a pretty trackable area of rotation here. You can see it quite clearly on radar. And it's just now crossing over Interstate 80-90 near Scott, moving up towards Sturgis. So take shelter if you're out here in Sturgis. If you're in Colon and Madison and Union City over here in Michigan, this is an incredibly dangerous storm. Let me tell you a couple more landmarks here that are in the path. We've got the Amigo Center. This is a campground. Holy smokes, y'all. There's a lot of campgrounds out here. Look at all these. There's a lot of RV parks and campgrounds. So we want to make sure everybody knows that this is coming, because if you're in an RV park right now, whether you get hit by the actual the tornado or not, this is going to be like the whole storm's capable of knocking over an RV. It's probably even capable of rolling some, mobile homes that are not necessarily RVs. Like we're talking about single wides, double wides, stuff like that. So if you have the ability, you should definitely take shelter in a more sturdy shelter. You want to get to a building, a well-built building, and you want to get into the lowest floor, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and take a charged phone with you just in case, so you can contact people. This is coming towards Amigo Park, the Amish Log Cabin Campground, Angel Cove Park, which is a trailer park, Cade Lake County Park, Grand View Bend. Y'all, I mean, there's about 100 caravan sites, trailer parks, and RV parks and campgrounds in the path here. This must be like a very outdoorsy kind of like place.
A new tornado
So,
warning has been
yeah,
issued.
just get ready. There's a very strong storm coming in, capable of producing a tornado. So take shelter, get to a sturdy shelter if you can, out here around Colon High School, Center School, Burr Oak Community School. Additionally, the Union City Medical Center's in the path, and the Union City Fire Department. Now we've got another new tornado warning that's just come out, also directly in line with one of meteorologist Andy Hill's very good call outs that he's been putting out here. This one's for DeKalb and Noble counties. Avila, Garrett, Auburn, Waterloo, Corunna, Moore, and Butler. You guys are all included in this. We've got a tornado warning now for these two counties. Some places in the path here include Avila Elementary School, Franklin Elementary School, and then also, if you know where the Walmart is in Auburn, that's about where the center of the storm, where it's rotating most, is about to go through. Also, we can say the same thing about the Auburn Garrett Drive-In Movie Theater. So if anybody's out and about today in Waterloo, Moore, Garrett, or any of these places in DeKalb or Noble counties, we got to get them into their safe spots. Arkansas, new severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is the one that Connor Croft is on. So this is a live look from Connor right now. And he's getting ready to drive into some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's what we're seeing right here. Additionally, John here continues to give us a breathtaking view of the storm that's coming out of Olney and up towards Robinson. So, yeah, this is an incredible view from Highway 50 in Richland County, Illinois. And this is a strong storm that's about to bring in some 1.5-inch hail to Robinson, Palestine, to Olney, and eventually over there towards Claremont, Sumner, and Flat Rock as well. And Connor is core punching into the strongest part of that storm right now in Arkansas. They went ahead and they issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag that goes all the way out past Coldwater, past Jonesville and Hillsdale, up here in LaGrange, Steuben counties in Indiana, and then Branch, Hillsdale, and St. Joseph counties in Michigan. So y'all get ready over the next hour or so for some significant severe weather. And at some point, some of y'all are probably going to be in a tornado warning because we've seen so many from this part of the storm. Looks like we got another flash flood warning for Escambia County in Florida. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, I want everybody to know that this is just the beginning. I think that we're going to enter, another period where some new storms are going to form up there in Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi here soon. And those could bring about some very significant impacts to the greater Memphis area. So if you know anybody in Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, or Arkansas, let them know that we're going to be here for the duration of this event, providing commercial-free, free of charge coverage. Our goal here is just to try to reach as many people as possible. We know for a fact that this works. We've been to towns that have been hit by tornadoes, and we've talked to people, and they were like, hey, if it wasn't for Aunt Sally or Uncle Bob sharing your stream on Facebook, we wouldn't even know about this because we don't like watching the news, right? So let's try our best to get this out in front of as many people as possible. Dang. What an incredible view from John. A super huge shout out to Doug's Shack. Everybody say thank you to Doug Shack for the major W in chat with the super generous super chat. Also, I want to say thanks to Jennifer Mangum, Tucker Holmes, Hubble Fountain Lake, and Angela Trusty for becoming members, and especially Hubble Fountain Lake for being an official sponsor. Thank you guys so much for the support. Major W, yeah. Yeah, so far today we've had some significant severe weather. It's actually been pretty nuts. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've just been watching this storm complex here near Pensacola, Florida, for a while, and I think as of the most recent scans, that mesocyclone has been extremely broad, but much more intense right now, just northeast of the city, the northeast side of the city over I-10. And east of I-110. So it's kind of stationary in a sense. It's kind of just like circling around itself, and it's just a huge mess of rain and probably even small hail, but if not just a ton of downbursts right there. I think this is the most pertinent it's looked, though, for producing a tornado somewhere that would be completely rain wrapped and shrouded in rain. There's no warning for this area, but I just wanted to have a y'all watch out there in case something does occur in that mess. Since there's all sorts of mass flying around everywhere, something could come together in a concrete way here around the Pensacola metro, especially on the eastern side. So if there is a warning issued for that, that'd be the reason why.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that we've got to check out here. For Grand Rapids, Kentwood, all the way down to Battle Creek, 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage. And then in the more near term, we've got a very strong storm capable of producing the same kind of stuff, maybe even stronger winds and pretty substantial tornado threat coming up into the greater Kalamazoo and Portage areas. And we've got a view of this thing coming in. So we'll definitely want to keep an eye on the KDPS HQ Kalamazoo, Michigan camera, as this is going to be our eyes in the sky here as the storm comes in. And I believe this is Cyclone Port. So, yeah, Cyclone Port camera. And then there's also a storm chaser out here, but I don't think he's live. Isaac Polanski. But if, something happens over there, we might be able to reach out to him to see if he's found any damage. And then, yeah, so Kalamazoo, just want to let you guys know it's about to happen. We're about to have our big storm come through, potentially up to 80-mile-per-hour winds, a couple different areas of rotation, which means that, we all watch out just in case. There could be a tornado warning that pops up here as well. Let's go and take a look at the considerable severe thunderstorm warning that continues for Franklin, Hamilton, and Jackson counties in Illinois, as this is the storm that John's been on, and he's starting to get more into it now. He's starting to actually get into the rain and stuff. So get ready for golf ball size hail as this moves into Wayne City, okay? And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This is Fulton and Sharp counties in Arkansas. This one's also going to be bringing about golf ball size hail now into Salem, then into areas just north of Cherokee Village. So get ready in Salem and Cherokee Village for golf ball size hail over the next hour. Sarah Williams, thanks for becoming a member. And Reddle Game, thank you for the very generous super chat. Yeah, how many people do we have watching in Texas right now? So in Texas, we don't have very many storms yet, but if stuff does pop up in Texas, I see a very big opportunity for hail. We're watching storms. We did have a pretty big storm that popped up over here near Fort Worth. And even that produced a significant amount of hail around Fort Worth. We've got a couple of 2-inch reports, or close to 2-inch in diameter reports. So if storms pop up out here in Texas around Dallas, if they pop up around Tyler, or even further south, I would expect to see some significant hail reports because the environment is just cooking down here, and storms are going to explode if they, if they're allowed. Or if they can, so I'm going to check in on that considerable severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. Then we're going to talk to Brad. Then we're going to talk to Elijah. So here's the golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Fairfield, Mill Shoals, and Albion. So get ready for that over the next hour. Now let's reach out to Brad. Yeah, go ahead, Brad. And this is the live view from Brad here. Down there in Pocahontas, Arkansas. That's where he is right now. Not in a severe thunderstorm yet, but he's about to be. He's getting close to the one that's approaching Cherokee Village. So he might be getting low on service. So while we wait for Brad, let's go ahead and throw it to Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, law enforcement has
Hey, sorry about
reported
that.
a tornado on the
rough
ground near Sturgis, Michigan.
Sturgis, Michigan? Okay.
Yes.
All right, thank you. And we also have that official upgrade here from the National Weather Service. This is now an observed tornado warning. Law enforcement confirmed tornado warning for Branch and St. Joseph counties. If we've got a tornado down here, it's somewhere around Findlay right now, and it's moving up towards Colon and Sherwood. All right, so y'all get to shelter if you haven't already. Law enforcement has confirmed a tornado. Now let's listen in to what Brad had to say.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm rough service area. I just wanted to let you know I'm headed to that cell that just got a considerable tornado or considerable thunderstorm warning in Salem and Cherokee Village, I believe is what it is. So I'll meet it over there. Just want to let you know I'm headed to that one.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. And once again, we got ourselves a significant severe storm here approaching Union City and Sturgis, where we have a tornado warning, a confirmed tornado, confirmed by law enforcement here. And I want to, just give some more locations here that are in the path. We've got the Culver School, Center School in the path, also the Colon Police Department. So if you know where those places are, you know where not to be or where to be taking shelter over the next little bit. Here's a live view from DeKalb County, Indiana, where the strong line of storm is moving in right now. You can see the strong winds coming in. And then we've also got a live view, continuously impressive live view from John out in Richland County, Illinois, who's continuing to stay out in front of this storm. Here's what it looks like right now in Allen County, Indiana, as some of those strong straight line damaging winds are moving in right now to the Allen County area. So this is just the front side of the storm. It's going to get more intense as it moves off to the east, or as the rest of the storm moves over this area. So very important that we get people away from windows and indoors here. This can topple trees. You bust out your living room window. You don't want to be in the living room for this. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I have a y'all watch on the Hamilton, Michigan area here from the Grand Rapids radar. That's headed into the Grand Rapids metro generally, especially on the south side. On the previous scan, as that may have updated for you, it did look like a pretty strong pocket of winds there for a circulation east of Hamilton. So that will generally head right into Kent County, Michigan. No tornado warning on that, but I have a little brief y'all watch out just in case these continue to spin up and become more clustered here. We could see a tornado result from all of these little areas of spin right in the line there, right in that y'all watch. So we'll see how that evolves as it approaches Kentwood and the Grand Rapids Metro on the south side for all of you folk there.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us updated on what's going on out here. Get ready for very strong winds in New Salem, North Door, Byron Center, North Byron. This is eventually going to come up towards Kentwood, of course. So yeah, we're watching out for a potential tornado, but also we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning in place. We want to make sure that everybody is in their safe spots. Remember, we continue to have an observed tornado warning over here for Branch and St. Joseph counties in Michigan as well. This is where we had all those trailer parks and RV parks and stuff. So hopefully everybody's gotten to a more sturdy shelter out here, especially in Madison, where it will be on your doorstep in 5 minutes or less. Let's check back in on our other tornado warning, this is that radar indicated tornado warning for DeKalb County in Indiana. This is going to be bringing about some damaging winds and a potential tornado into Waterloo here within the next couple of minutes. And it's going to move over to Butler. This is just radar indicated. There's nothing confirmed right now, but we are watching it very closely. Back to Allen County, Indiana, where the daggone camera is about to fall off of the pole here. as some of the really strong winds are continuing to move through. So yeah, we're getting reports of widespread damage out here, but thankfully it's nothing. I mean, it's nothing catastrophic just yet that we've heard of. We've got numerous reports of trees and power lines down across Whitley County. We've got stuff like trees down on parked vehicles, lines down near Epworth Forest. We're starting to hear some reports of 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts up here in Michigan. We had a 53 mile per hour wind gust earlier. Lots of damage reports coming out of northern Indiana near LaPorte, several trees down. Numerous reports of damage, including trees down and a roof blown off. Metal siding is hanging from power lines in a video. Damage to a silo, powers out. Stuff like that all across Indiana, Michigan, and this is eventually going to be moving into northwestern Ohio. And it'll continue to cause problems up there. So get ready in Bryan, Defiance, over up towards Napoleon, as these storms are coming towards you at some point. The concern is a little bit less about the wind and a little bit more about the hail the farther south we go. Notice how all the blue for the wind reports turns into mostly green down here for hail reports. As these storms get stronger, they're going to continue to produce hail, and they're going to cause tornadoes. So go ahead, Andy. Did you have something, Andy?
Yeah, I do, Ryan. Sorry, I was just trying to get on the right radar. What I want to talk about is from the Evansville radar as an update for all of our friends in southern Illinois and southwestern Indiana here. Something that's present as we get these storms closer to the radar is a pretty stout outflow boundary in front of all of these storms that's oriented southwest to northeast here. So we can see this outflow boundary, a very thin, a very hazy looking line on the radar, and it's out in front of all of these storms as they approach the Vincennes area in Indiana, Evansville, eventually down the line, Marion, Illinois, as examples. What this means is that out in front of the storm, there's cold air being pushed forward, rain-cooled air that's being pushed forward, and thus all of that warm, moist air can't get into these storms, even if they're supercells, right at the surface, which is what we need to happen if we were to see a tornado threat with these. The storm that's near Lawrenceville and Vincennes in particular has that supercellular shape, and it's trying to push forward to that warm, moist air, but currently it's just cut off right at the surface. So for all of our friends here in southern Illinois, southwestern and southern Indiana, for now, I only see a damaging wind threat with all of these. That's why you guys haven't seen any tornado warnings down here. I just wanted to talk about why that is, essentially, and how I think that will prove to be a lower tornado threat for the Vincennes area and these surrounding areas as we go forward over the next hour or two. We'll see if anything can catch up with that outflow boundary, but until then, it doesn't look like a tornado threat down here. So I'll let you know the moment that changes.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. And you can see John's location here with the red dot. I mean, you can just literally see the outflow boundary, and you can see that rain-cooled air coming out from underneath that storm here from his point of view. It's really cool because on the map you can see that he's right in between the high DBZ from the storm, and then also the lower reflectivity from the outflow boundary, and you can literally just look up and see exactly what we're seeing on the radar above his vehicle here. So very cool stuff. Also very ominous looking stuff there in Edwards County, Illinois. Now we got a new tornado warning in Ohio and Michigan and Indiana that I want to fly over to. This is associated with, our storms that we've been watching over here. They've issued a very large tornado warning polygon now for Williams County, Ohio, Hillsdale and Branch counties in Michigan, and then Steuben County in Indiana. This is going to be for Angola, Jamestown, Northwest York, Alleghenies, Reading, and Cambria. Take shelter now, as we've got radar indicated rotation. This also is just going to bring about, strong damaging winds, maybe in excess of 70 miles per hour, even without a tornado. And that's going to be possible even all the way over there in Defiance, Napoleon, Wasson, and Bryan in Ohio. I'll be honest with you, it's been a while since we've talked about Ohio in a live stream, so I don't know how many people we've got in Ohio. Say hi in chat if you're from Ohio. And if you know anybody from Ohio, please share this with them, as this is about to be Ohio time up here as this Boeing line segment goes through Northwest Ohio. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got some Ohioans. We're mostly concerned about, folks up here in Northwest Ohio right now. At some point tonight, we may talk about more Southern and Southwest Ohio, but right now we are going to be pretty locked in on this area. Eventually, these storms will get close to Toledo as well, so we'll be talking about Toledo here soon. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, still just watching these areas of interest around the Grand Rapids, Michigan region here in the metro. Definitely the most pertinent one is northwest of Hudsonville now, which is in that blanket sort of y'all watch that I have out. That one looks like it could produce a tornado imminently here south of Allendale, northwest of Hudsonville here, and it would cross over County Highway 45 there in Ottawa County, eastern Ottawa County. But you can also see that y'all watch to the north of those areas there that I just mentioned. There's still several more circulations there that could also promote to be tornadic here, especially east of Muskegon and around the Ravenna area here in Muskegon County in Michigan. So a lot of possible weak tornadoes is what I'll say here. Most of these should all be weak tornadoes if they do produce. As this enters the Grand Rapids metro, I'm watching all of these circulations, and I have a y'all watch out for a lot of them. So y'all watch out here in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. So we're watching out for all of our folks up here, Fremont, Ashland, get ready. Strong storms coming in. And like it's a similar situation as to what we had down there in Indiana, where we know for a fact that we're going to have this big wall of winds and potentially damaging winds coming up through Grand Rapids here soon. But there's these little pockets of rotation that we've got to watch out for. There could be tornadic activity in there. So I would just go ahead and recommend everybody in Grand Rapids to take shelter as if this was a tornado warning, just in case. It's not a tornado warning, but hey, what do you got to lose? Bring me with you. Get in there, get comfy. Hopefully you come out and everything was, you just watch the stream from a different spot for a little while. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's be extra proactive, get to shelter here. And of course, if we are in a mobile home or something like that, let's try to find sturdy shelter just in case. This is going to be a very nasty storm coming through Grand Rapids here over the next 28 minutes or so. Let's get Brad Arnold on the horn here.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, this is Brad.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad. He must be in a fairly low.
Hey, change of plans
Okay.
for me. I'm no longer going to that storm. The storms that are up here. These mainly look like hell producers for right now. But what I have noticed is an area of interest that we really need to watch for. There is a cell that has gotten going in a very conducive area south of Russellville, Arkansas, headed towards the area towards Searcy. So that would be an isolated supercell, which would be obviously be maximized significant tornado potential right there. So we need to watch that one pretty closely to see if it can sustain or not. There is a cap down there, but it's weakening. So I'm headed down to that area. I've got Searcy on my GPS. So head down there.
All right. So Brad Arnold there talking in fast forward motion as he's expressing concern about this little blip. Did you guys hear that? South of Russellville. So we're going to keep an eye on this one, and we're going to keep an eye on on Brad as well. And we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I put out a y'all watch for Donovan, Missouri in Ripley County. This has definitely improved over the last 15 or 20 minutes here, especially as this cell back to the south and west of it has nudged it forward. And we can see from the Memphis radar in particular, the best look at this as it approaches the town of Donovan. That the cell is kind of being more than nudged, honestly. It's being shoved forward by the supercell back southwest of it. And thus we see some circulation and an environment that I think would warrant a tornado warning from, I believe, National Weather Service Paducah is the office that would issue it for this county in southern Missouri.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got several storm chasers on this one, including Bryce Shelton, who's literally right under the rotating part of the storm here. He's in Donovan. So we've got our eyes on this one. So y'all watch out in Donovan. This is going to be a very strong storm. First of all, according to the severe thunderstorm warning, capable of producing golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Now add on to that we've got enough rotation here that we might actually see a tornado warning issued here soon. So this is going to be a powerful storm that moves through Donovan, Missouri, and eventually this is heading up towards the greater Poplar Bluff area. Here's a great view of it right now from storm chaser Ryan Scholl. So you can see, I mean, it's broad daylight, son, and you can see a constant strobe of lightning inside of that thing. Look at that. Holy smokes, that is a powerful storm if I've ever seen one. Now, I look at storm chaser feeds all the time, and it's actually not very common that you can see lightning that prolific at this time of day. So very incredible view there from Ryan Scholl, who's showing us the developing supercell as it comes into Donovan right now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I have reason, suspicion to believe that there is a tornado ongoing here just south of Cutlerville, Michigan, here from the Grand Rapids radar. Think there may be a debris signature there that's verifiable, and it definitely looked really strong. And velocity on the scan just previous to this, if you can pull that up in particular, it'll make perfect sense to you why there would be a tornado there. So I think that's an unwarned tornado west of Caledonia and southeast of Cutlerville here in Michigan, entering Kent County, Michigan from the south side. So please be wary of that. I do think that is an ongoing tornado that is unwarned. So I have that. Y'all watch out for the area. And thus, I believe you guys should definitely be thinking about taking shelter here, the southeastern side of Grand Rapids.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We've got ourselves, Yeah, we got ourselves an area of concern here near Corinth, moving up towards Gaines. Y'all continue to watch out up here near the Grand Rapids International Airport, over towards Whitneyville and the Lowell Township. We might see a tornado warning at some point here. And there's just a couple of, if you go down this line, there's a couple more areas of rotation. I mean, this whole thing is just continuing to, look like it's got several areas where it's trying to produce a tornado. Look at this just to the south of Ravenna. That is something that we should definitely watch as it moves up towards Slocum and Harrisburg, and eventually Casnovia. So all around Grand Rapids, we are concerned here about the storm that's coming in. So Grand Rapids, get ready. Y'all watch out. A significant storm is coming in now. This is also going up towards Cannon Township. We got to get ready in Greenville, and then up here in Michigan in Fremont, Ashland, and Croton as well. Get ready for those strong winds and a potential tornado. By the way, we got a tornado warning that does continue for Steuben, Branch, Hillsdale, and Williams counties in Ohio. And Williams County is in Ohio, Branch and Hillsdale's in Michigan. That's going to continue for 13 minutes. The rotation with this is a little bit less apparent, but it's there, and we've got to take this seriously, especially in the towns of York, Northwest, Seneca Lake, and Ransom. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois and Missouri. Let's go check it out. Big time hail producer here. You can just tell by looking at it on radar. That's getting ready to come into the greater Starland, Farrar, and Brazos areas in Missouri. So take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, definitely an unwarned tornado here west of Caledonia, Michigan. That velocity signature is clear as day, and we have definitely lowered correlation coefficient value right in the hook of that little notch of the storm there, with a corresponding lowered differential reflectivity value. So as far as I can tell, that is definitely an ongoing unwarned tornado here in the southeast side of Grand Rapids Metro. So please, hopefully this lifts, but it's definitely cycled up and down. I think it's producing a tornado right now. I would definitely recommend taking shelter here and thinking about drivers here on I-96 here on the southeast side of the metro. So this should pass well off to the east of most of the populated part of the metro here, closer to the Lowell and Forest Hills area and Alto. That should be the general area of concern here out in front of this.
All right, thank you, Andy. We are watching this area right here near Gaines and Dutton. Specifically, that area of rotation is really close to the Pebble Creek Produce Farmers Market. If you know where that is, you know about where the area of concern is. Now, before I start naming off more landmarks like this, I want everybody to know that this whole line of storms is going to cause problems. We're being hyper specific here because there's a certain part of the storm that might cause more problems than others. But this whole thing is going to be capable of producing tornado-like damage in certain areas as it comes up into Whitneyville, Cascade, Ada Township, and the whole Grand Rapids area. But yeah, I would watch out, especially around Dutton and the Davenport University, the Gerald R. Ford International Airport, up towards West Michigan Hindu Temple. Now, we've got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is for Butler and Ripley counties in Missouri. This is our storm that Ryan's on and that CJ's on and that all of our storm chasers are on. Okay, we've got a official tornado warning now for Donovan. This is what it looks like from the air. This is CJ's live view. He's got a drone up.
A new tornado warning
and he's trying to point us towards the storm. We've also got a storm chaser on the ground, Ryan Scholl, and we should be watching Bryce Shelton as well if we've got him. As he is out there in the path of this as well. But we've got an incredibly strong storm moving into the greater Donovan area right now, capable of producing a tornado. So take shelter in Butler and Ripley counties. And the town of Poplar Bluff actually has some really good cyclone port cameras that we should be looking at as well. So we got a new tornado warning in Michigan. Let's go up there. And yeah, this includes southeast Grand Rapids. This includes areas north of Caledonia. And this is the area that we've essentially been talking about here for quite some time. We've got maybe even an ongoing tornado right now over here near the Gerald R. Ford International Airport. We're getting pretty close to the radar, so we can't see exactly what's going on there, but let's assume that we do. It's about to cross Interstate 96. It would cause damage if it's on the ground over here between Cascade Charter and Lowell, and then it would continue to cause problems as it goes up towards Virginus Township and Fallsburg. Mosley, you guys got to get ready up there as far north as Belding and Orleans as well. This is happening around Grand Rapids, Michigan. Okay, so Iona and Kent counties in Michigan, take shelter as you are now under a tornado warning. Additionally, we've got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way up into Iona, Montclair, and Newaygo counties in Michigan. This is an extremely dangerous storm, bringing about 70-mile-per-hour winds here soon into Fremont, Croton, Big Prairie, Lakeview, McBride, Crystal, and Portland. Get ready. Let's go back to our storm in Missouri, as we do have storm chasers down here, and this is probably our most concerning-looking storm right now on radar. All of these storms down here in Missouri are really starting to look nasty. I mean, these things are producing monster hail. They are starting to rotate more. And, they're working towards some populated areas. Poplar Bluff, Donovan, Naylor, Gamberg, Lone Hill. All these places are in the path of a very significant tornado-warned storm here. So y'all be ready. And we've got several different people out here on this, but Ryan's probably got the best view right now, and CJ does as well, as they are right in front of this thing. We've also got Bryce Shelton. This is a live look from his camera out there in Naylor County, or the town of Naylor in Missouri. So how many people do we have watching right now in Poplar Bluff? I know we talked about this area a lot in previous live streams. So hopefully we've got some regulars here. I think we're going to be all right, but we do need to take shelter in Poplar Bluff, down to Neelyville. Get in that safe spot, and let's not get out. This is going to be a thing that we're dealing with here in Poplar Bluff for some time tonight, because I think we're going to have several different cells come over. We're going to have some an extended period with several rounds of storms, unfortunately. Yeah, Poplar Bluff is under the tornado warning here. We've got a lot of tower cameras up here thanks to Cyclone Port. This is what it looks like here in Poplar Bluff from about 100 feet up. And we got another view over here from Boycom in Poplar Bluff. So we'll be able to watch this thing as it comes in. And by the way, we're spending a lot of time here talking about Missouri, Michigan, and Indiana right now, but we continue to have storms in Florida as well. In fact, there was just recently a new severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. Do we have anybody watching in Florida? Raise your hand in chat if you're in Florida right now. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 35 minutes down here south of Orlando. We got some strong winds and some quarter-size hail coming into the East Lake. What is that? Tehopekajalia Lake there north of St. Cloud, Lake Mary Jane, and the Kissimmee area, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got some hail and some damaging winds coming into the Orlando International Airport area as well. It's going to hit the airport head on there with some hail and wind. That's going to cause some problems. So y'all get ready for that. Back up to Michigan, where we've got ourselves a new tornado possible, significant severe thunderstorm warning here. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible in Roland and Adrian. So get ready for that. We've got a while before it gets there, but we're confident that it's going to get there. That's why we've already got that warning out. And here's a live look in Florida of the severe weather as it's happening. We've got traffic backing up here. It looks like we had a car accident here in the Buenaventura Lakes area. And this is all happening in a very high trafficked corridor between Kissimmee and Orlando, Florida. So big time severe weather happening all across the country, including in Florida. All right, we've just got 4 minutes left on this tornado warning here for Williams County, Ohio. I think they're going to allow that one to expire. But stay sheltered for the next 4 minutes at least.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And then we've got ourselves a new tornado warning up here in Michigan for areas south and east of Grand Rapids. We've got areas of rotation here between Irving and Hastings, moving up towards Freeport, Carlton, and Lake Odessa. So take shelter now in Bryan, Iona, and Kent counties in Michigan. This is a very dangerous storm. Some of the places that are going to be in the path here of the rotation include, unfortunately, a long list of trailer parks and campgrounds. Alice Springs RV Park, Indian Valley Campground, Sharp Park Campground, Tyler Creek, Welcome Woods, Whispering Waters, Winding Creek, and the Yankee Springs Deep Lake Rustic Campground, all in the path of this tornado-warned storm. And we can't forget about the Corwell Health Hospital, which is also in the path, and the Middle Village Hall Community Center. So if we know anybody out and about in those areas around Hastings, Freeport, and Lake Odessa, we need to let them know that this is a dangerous storm and they need to take shelter. So yeah, we've got significant severe weather happening all over the place, including in Florida. And then also, we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. So over here in Poplar Bluff, on top of the tornado warning, we also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. So 70-mile-per-hour winds. Quarter-sized hail is going to be possible at least as the storm comes through. And they went ahead and upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning that's affecting Cannon Township, Lowell, Charter Township, Hastings, Marshall, and Albion to a destructive severe. So we've got 80 mile per hour winds likely with this as it comes through Grand Rapids here. The Grand Rapids ASOS reported 80 mile per hour winds. So we've got likely significant damage happening right now in Grand Rapids, and those winds are going to continue to move into places like Belding, Greenville, Cannon Township. So yeah, this whole sector here has been upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm, and we're also watching it like several different areas in here. Andy's highlighted a large area here with medium confidence for tornadoes, as there's lots of little pockets of rotation inside of that massive wall of winds that are now confirmed to be destructive. And they went ahead and put you guys in Lansing under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well. So we're going way out here. It'll be a while before the storms get there, but all the way up there towards Ithaca and Wheeler, we're talking about 70 mile per hour winds. This warning doesn't expire for 2 hours. That's probably one of the longest severe thunderstorm warnings I've seen. So yeah, we've got major confidence here that this line's going to continue to cause damage as it goes all the way through Lansing. So raise your hand in chat if you're from Lansing. I want to make sure we got people watching up here. If you know anybody that lives in Lansing, let them know. We're going to keep them updated as the storms come through. We're going to have significant damage across Michigan, it seems, with these damaging winds. Dang. Another considerable severe thunderstorm warning just now issued in Indiana. This one's going to be for Davies, Greene, Knox, Martin, and Sullivan counties in Indiana. We've got 1-inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds moving in. Get ready. A very damaging storm is going to be coming into Bicknell and Bloomfield. And holy smokes, Ryan Scholl has got the shot of a lifetime on that storm there in Ripley County, Missouri. Look at that. That is an incredible supercell there. And once again, y'all, this is the storm that has a tornado warning on it for Poplar Bluff. And this thing is like, I mean, it's rotating like a top, and you can see it. You can see it through Ryan's view here. And there could be a tornado inside of that thing. Like there could be a rain wrap tornado in there. Just from what I'm seeing on the radar here, like it's hard to tell, but I would not be surprised at all. So everybody in Naylor, Gamburg, Parks, Taft, Angus, all the way up towards Neelyville, that you guys need to be getting to your safe spots, because man, that is a powerful storm if I've ever seen one. We're talking about golf ball size hail, 70 mile per hour winds. And I mean, it would not surprise me even a little bit if there's a big tornado going on inside of there right now, or at least about to be. Yeah, this storm is, it's moving towards this camera as well, Chandra. This is another one that we need to be watching here. But just look at the motion, man. Like this is not sped up or anything. This is real time. Just crazy movement on the base of this storm here from Ryan Scholl's point of view. So I'm concerned about our friends over here in Ripley County in Missouri, specifically around Naylor and Gamburg.
Hey, Ryan, when you got a second.
Let's get with Brad here. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, no longer dropping south for those cells. They may get going, but I'm right by this one that's headed towards Pocahontas, so I'm headed north into it right now. I should be able to get there right when it's coming through town.
All right, so that's an update from Brad as we continue to watch this storm over here in Missouri. Just an absolute monster of a storm. I'm just kind of in awe of it right now, but definitely a dangerous situation for our friends in Naylor, Gamburg, Parks, Taft, Angus, and we just got an upgraded tornado warning on that. Okay, yeah, so now somebody has seen it. So they went ahead and upgraded this to an observed tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado, and this is for the one that we've been watching. So there is a tornado in there. We know that for sure. So we got to get to shelter.
Warning has been issued.
Over here in Naylor. Some of the places that this is closest to right now includes County Road 142 East. This is just to the north and east of the Antioch Church, and it's moving over towards Angus and Parks. And it's eventually going to be moving over towards places like Highway 8, and we can't forget about the Kinsey Cemetery and Taft and the Fellowship Southern Baptist. If you know where any of those places are, you know about where this tornado is right now. Let's go check in on that new tornado warning that just came in from Michigan. This is a big blanket tornado warning for several areas of rotation that Andy has been highlighting here through our Y'all Watches up here in Kent, Montclair, and Newaygo counties in Michigan. I mean, this right here, this is a very prominent area of rotation, and it's likely trying to produce a tornado, or it is producing a tornado near Peterson Avenue right now. Moving up towards Evans, Harvard, Gowen, and Turk Lake. And then we've got another one here. You know what I'm saying? And we've got another one here and another one here. There could potentially be 4 or 5 different tornadoes trying to happen here in this one line segment. And these are all moving up towards Croton, Lakeview, and McBride in Michigan. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, it sounds like that tornado report was actually from Ryan Scholl. So the same reason this has been upgraded to an observed tornado warning is the same thing we just saw on his live feed. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Riley. So what we were seeing there was all that motion, like that was the tornado. I think the actual condensed funnel was probably behind the rain, but it wasn't hard to tell that something was happening behind those rain curtains. And you know, that was a tornado. So hopefully we got everybody in the towns of Naylor, Hubbles, Taft, Angus, and Neelyville inside their safe spots. And we are staying sheltered out there. Looks like our tower camera in Neelyville has lost power. But we're continuing to watch CJ and we're continuing to watch this Harryville camera. We got to get this one up here too. Look at the shelf cloud. So this is an incredible view of the storm coming out of Taft right now and into the Harryville area. Here we go. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado warned storm down here in the greater Poplar Bluff area. It does look like the rotating part of the storm, the part of the storm that's producing the tornado, is south of Poplar Bluff. And it's closer to the town of Naylor, and specifically in the town of Parks right now. So go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, there is a quite deep debris signature here, probably eating up trees in the northwestern most part of that Michigan northern tornado warning near Grant. So that one is, it's sort of, you could tell it's definitely eaten some trees, as it even has maybe a tiny little debris ball and reflectivity now. That one is one of those tornadoes that is kind of like curled up around and back behind that rain shield. So it's being impacted by all all of that downward moving mass, all the rain and winds that are pointing it downward. So very efficient tornado process right here, just east of Grant, Michigan. I expect this warning to be upgraded or perhaps a different tornado warning issued out ahead of this for the White Cloud to Stanwood, Michigan areas into Mecosta County and eastern Newaygo County.
All right. Thank you, Andy. This is around Bills Lake right now. So if you know where Bills Lake is, that's around where the tornado is right now, and it'll continue to move up towards places past Bills Lake, like the Newaygo County Sportsman Club. And then, unfortunately, just once again, a huge list of campgrounds and stuff out here. So if you're new here, you know, and you haven't seen us do radar analysis before, what we're looking at here is a tornado debris signature. So what this product does is it tells us what's happening in the sky, like how do the sizes of things in the sky correlate. When everything's painted pretty much the same color, like this red maroon color here, it means that everything up there is about the same size, which means it's all probably similarly sized raindrops, right? But then boom, right smack dab in the middle, we drop our correlation coefficient because the things don't correlate anymore. Why is that? Well, I don't know. But if we also come over here and we look at the velocities, we can see that there is some rotation there. And we can see even on reflectivity that we've got a little hook here. So the fact that all those things line up tells me that the reason there's stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there is because a tornado put it there. So this is coming up towards Tift Corner, Croton, and Croton Heights. Once again, right now near Bills Lake, moving up to the north and east in Michigan, closer to places like the Manistee National Forest, and then really Bills Lake and the Newaygo County Sportsman's Club are kind of the biggest things in the path right now. So y'all take shelter down there. Additionally, we continue to have an observed, confirmed tornado warning over here for the greater Poplar Bluff area. We've got a tornado on the ground out here, somewhere between Neelyville and Poplar Bluff. I think that we might see something here. There's a chance that this is like, you know, kind of completely wrapped in rain, but Ryan had a great view of the base of the storm not too long ago. Yeah, here's that report. Train spotter reported tornado just a little bit west of Naylor, and we continue to have that, you know, potentially on the ground as it comes into Angus right now. But this is one of our live views, and then here's another one. This is CJ, who's out there on that storm right now. So if we see something else here, we will show you. But as of right now, I don't think we're seeing anything concrete from any of these. But man, there's another incredible shot from CJ of this massive storm as it continues to move into Angus. If you're just now tuning in, we've got two confirmed tornado warnings right now. One of them's in Missouri, and the other one's in Michigan. Actually, the one in Michigan isn't officially confirmed, but we have. It seems like there's a tornado on the ground. So we'll go back to that one here in a second. I want to spend a little bit more time talking about this one. The rotation is looking a little bit less impressive on radar, but man, it doesn't look any less impressive in real life. This is an incredible view from CJ here. Damaging storm coming into Angus and Harryvale right now. I want to make sure we also keep that in slot number 1. And we talk about the destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here in Iona, Montclair, and Newaygo counties. We continue to have for the next 33 minutes the potential for destructive severe thunderstorm winds up here in areas just north and east of Grand Rapids in Michigan. So that'll cause widespread damage in Michigan. Get ready for it.
Has been upgraded.
And then we have to just kind of sit here and watch this. I mean, this is incredible. Holy smokes. Iona? It's Iona? Gotcha. Go ahead, Elijah, and then I'm going to stand up real quick and get myself something else to drink. Elijah, when you finish, Andy, if you've got anything, go ahead and fill the air there. But I'll be right back. Give me probably 2 minutes total. Go ahead, Elijah.
Okay, so I did have a quick report. The fire department on the scanners, like within the last minute, still do see the Michigan tornado on the ground. So there is a tornado still on the ground in Michigan at the moment, and I'll send it over to Andy.
Thanks, Elijah. Yeah, I that's probably the Newaygo County tornado, if I had to guess, our northwesternmost one. We see that deep debris signature up there. That's actually about to head out of the warning. I do think it will have the chance to continue to produce a tornado here. It's right along that warm front, which is providing a little bit of extra spin in the atmosphere right there for that to take place. However, I also have an area of concern that is further south and east that is not currently in a tornado warning, which is west of Lansing and east of Lake Odessa. So the western side of Clinton County and the eastern side of Ionia County are the areas of concern here. I have a y'all watch that Ryan will be able to scroll into as soon as he gets back, but this will be for Portland, Michigan, and areas along I-96 around that area. Portland, Michigan, Westphalia, Pewamo or Pewamo. Oh goodness, that one's fun. And Fowler. Those areas in eastern Ionia County,
A new
western
tornado
Clinton
warning
County.
has been
If
issued.
you're not already getting those
Andy.
extreme wind gusts, then I would imagine that this tornado warning or this possible part of the storm that could be tornado warned would be the next cause of concern. Go ahead, Riley.
They did just issue a observed tornado warning for that storm in Michigan, so that is an upgrade to our warning there.
Yeah, we had that come through while Ryan was gawking at the storm. I noticed that he probably missed that because he's like, look at this huge shelf cloud and look at this huge mesocyclone.
Okay, now CJ's just got hit by something on his stream. I don't believe it's a tornado, but bottom left-hand corner, you can see it over there by Ryan's camera. A whole bunch of dirt coming across the screen there. That is our storm in Missouri.
Yeah, that looks like possibly the outflow from that storm. Since he was already so far in front of that storm, I imagine that's definitely like remember that Illinois risk we streamed a couple weeks ago. That's probably what some people would falsely report as a gust tornado or any sort of dust that's kicked up by that cold air way out in front of the storm that's being pushed up. That's pushing up a bunch of dirt. Essentially is what we were looking at there. So you can see that that dust is out in front of that camera now, in front of him, but the storm is still well behind him. He's driving away from it. So that's how you can tell the difference between the tornadic part of the storm, which would be connected to that cloud, and some sort of gust front or gust nados attached to the gust front way out in front of it. That wouldn't be classified as a tornado. That a gust nado is not a tornado, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. And you can tell that, you can diagnose it if you're chasing based on what part of the storm is, producing a circulation like that. Is it visibly connected to the storm itself, or is it way out in front of it? So that's kind of what we're looking at there. For anyone who's just saw that and was like, "Whoa, what the heck is going on there?" Goodness. So yeah, a very interesting look at the outflow and possibly some rotation that happens within all that dirt that's being kicked up. So I have that y'all watch there for Portland, Michigan, for you to look at, Ryan, and then I
A
can
new
kick it back to
tornado
you.
warning has been issued.
All right. So I'm also gonna try to keep this up, and then I'm also gonna take us around, and I want to show the new tornado warning that just came out. A couple things have happened here in the brief time that I was gone. So we got a new tornado warning in Michigan for Eaton, Ingham, and Jackson counties in Mississippi. That's going to go on for the next 28 minutes. We've got this is the visual on Andy's Y'all Watch that he was just talking about here. This includes Portland. This includes Westphalia, Pewamo, and Fowler. And then also we continue to have that tornado warning up here in Michigan for Newaygo and Montclair counties. And then I want to come back down to the Missouri storm, because this is our only observed warning that we have right now. But we do have a visual on the base of the storm now, I think, from CJ. And from what I can tell, I don't think there's anything down at this very moment, but you can see that it's very close. It's very close to, being on the ground there. And here's the storm as it comes into the greater Poplar Bluff area. I think this is going to bring, I don't think that downtown Poplar Bluff is necessarily in the direct threat zone for a tornado, but this is definitely going to bring some strong winds and some large hail into Poplar Bluff. Same thing can be said for Kinser and Hanleyville. All right, if you're just now tuning in, we've got several areas that we're keeping an eye on right now. One of those is down here in Arkansas, the town of Pocahontas. We are watching it here as the storm is coming together. Some rotation is really starting to crank up here at the base of this storm between Ravenden Springs and Pocahontas. Andy's got a y'all watch out here for Randolph, Greene, and Clay counties in Arkansas. This looks like it's going to be a significant storm capable of producing large hail and potentially a tornado. So get ready in Pocahontas. Brad Arnold, storm chaser Brad Arnold, is in Pocahontas right now, and he's going to be able to give us a view of that. In fact, right here it is. This is a live view of that storm in Pocahontas right now. And we got some bigger storms starting to pop up north of Little Rock, east of Russellville. These storms are going to be the ones to watch for the next little bit. I think we're going to have the greatest tornadic ingredients, I guess, in this area tonight, right in here. Okay, so Memphis is like smack dab in the middle of our area of greatest concern. But if we don't get any storms that pop up, then it doesn't really matter, right? But if we start seeing storms popping up, especially if they remain somewhat isolated and discrete, then that's cause for concern. And this might be the first step or the first part of that down here. So yeah, these are below severe limits right now, but we're keeping an eye on them. And we'll be checking in with Brad periodically. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the thing where I start from the top and I go down. So let's talk about all these warnings, and then we'll dive into some of these tornado warnings and give you some more details here. But we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Big Rapids for the next 39 minutes. We are also expecting 70 mile per hour winds and potential tornadoes moving into the Lansing area over the next hour. Lansing, it's starting right now, but the biggest push of wind probably won't come for another 15-20 minutes or so. So get ready. This will cause some isolated power outages and some downed trees, power lines, and stuff like that. So get ready. Ann Arbor, you guys are also under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Give it about an hour and you'll see the 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming in, potentially causing big time problems over here around Hamburg, Pittsfield, Charter Township, and surrounding areas. Toledo, Ohio, it's not got to you yet, and you're not under any warnings, but we've got a very strong storm that's been causing damage back there in Indiana and southern Michigan. That's now moving into the greater northwestern Ohio area, including Wasson. I think, is that how you guys say it? Is it Wasson and Napoleon? That storm that's causing 60 mile per hour winds over here is going to continue to move over towards Toledo as time goes on.
Has been issued.
And of course, we got a new tornado warning out of order. We're going to have to skip a couple storms here so we can see this thing. But yeah, here's our tornado warning for now Butler, New Madrid, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. We've got significant rotation still down here where Ryan Shoal is and where CJ is. CJ's given us a beautiful view of the base of the storm right now in Butler County. And we can see that it doesn't seem like there's anything on the ground right now. There was just a few moments ago, but now it's lifted, and it could produce another tornado as it approaches Nyssa, Powell, Cyrus, let's see here, Bunker Hill, and then eventually Dexter and Bernie. You guys are also in the direct path here of our very dangerous storm. So we've got just a ton of different vantage points on this storm. Here's Ryan Scholl, who's still out there in Butler County, and then here is our big tower camera here in Neelyville. Additionally, we've got Brad Arnold giving us a live view right now of the storm that's coming together in around Pocahontas in Arkansas. This one's looking really healthy too, and it's starting to rotate some more. So Brad, honestly, if this thing produces a tornado, it's going to happen right in front of Brad here. So this storm right here is coming into Pocahontas right now. There's no tornado warning for this yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they issued one here soon. So, get ready to potentially take shelter in Pocahontas. This storm is eventually going to go over towards Biggers, Peach Orchard, Nobel, and Corning as well in Arkansas. And then last but not least, our most southern tornado warning right now is the tornado warning that is in effect for Baxter and Fulton counties in Arkansas. A significant area of rotation over Elizabeth right now, potentially trying to produce a tornado as it goes towards Salem, Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas right now. That's probably going to change at some point, but right now we're good. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings at this moment in Florida either, which is first. We've had several tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings today, but right now we don't. All right, they went ahead and issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Greene and Clay and Dunklin counties. They're going to allow that to go all the way over there towards places like Piggott and Campbell. So we're expecting golf ball size hail all the way over here to where Jordan Hall is. Let's see here. Corey Gherkin, there he is. All right, we do have Corey Gherkin out here in Corning. And then Brett Adair and Adam are over here towards Campbell. So I want to show you something here. This is interesting. I'm going to turn the radar off. I'm going to turn the warnings off. I'm going to turn the storm reports off. And I'm going to turn all the cameras off except for storm chasers. Where are all of the storm chasers right now? Like, they've literally all culminated into this one spot right here because, like, this is, right now, this is definitely our area of greatest concern. One of these cells is going to produce a tornado, and one of them already has, but these are going to continue to try to produce potentially big-time tornadoes as they move over towards Malden and the Boot Heel of Missouri and northeast Arkansas. So if you find yourself around a bunch of people who have paid thousands of dollars, spent countless sleepless nights, and driven thousands of miles, some of them, to be in your neighborhood to potentially see a tornado, if that's not a sign to take this warning seriously, I don't know what is. Once again, coming back up here to Michigan, the strong storms are moving through Lansing right now. Next up, Ann Arbor, Flint, Mount Pleasant, and Big Rapids. Get ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Ryan. Unwarned tornado here southwest of Hubbardston, Michigan. That is just southeast of the tornado warning, and it is in our, I think where exactly is that? One of these y'all watches here. I think it's the northernmost y'all watch there. So one of these spin-ups along the line here is produced just southwest of Hubbardston and has produced for a few
new
frames
tornado
now, actually. I
warning
think it's
has
been
been
on the
issued.
ground for about 10 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes or so. So these leading edge circulations approaching Carson City, Hubbardston, and Pewamo again, or Pewamo in
Ryan, it's
Michigan
Brad. Can you
are
have a second?
definitely producing some hopefully weak tornadoes that are turning up some trees here. And that does not have a tornado warning on it currently. So y'all watch out there in the Carson City, Michigan area, northwestern Clinton County, into parts of I can't see what county. Gratiot County. There you go. Gratiot County.
Okay, thank you, Andy. And they just issued a tornado warning for that. So good call out there. And you can see that we do have a tornado right here near Matherton, Hubbardston, and yeah, all the way up there towards Maple Rapids. And the tornado warning includes almost all the way down towards Lansing. So they've done a smart thing here by just blanketing the entire line. So that, everybody takes shelter because it's going to be hard to nail down exactly where those little tornadoes are going to happen. But we're definitely
warning has been
going
issued.
to have intermittent tornadoes and then also just widespread tornado-like winds from St. John's up to Ithaca here over the next little bit. Now, we just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. They went ahead and upgraded the warning over here for Ann Arbor, Hamburg, and Genoa in Michigan. Get ready for 80-mile-per-hour winds, potential tornadoes, and just general destruction, okay? Destructive severe thunderstorm warning is nothing to take lightly. Take shelter as if you're under a tornado warning in Ann Arbor. It'll be about an hour before the heaviest winds get there, but it's coming. Now, here's a live view from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold of that significant storm that's coming together in
a new
Missouri.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is near the town of Pocahontas, and my goodness, this thing just continues to look nasty. You can see it picking up steam there, and this is about to drop huge hail in Stokes, Engelberg, Washington, and Biggers, and then it is trying to produce a tornado as it goes over the town of Pocahontas right now. Additionally, we've got ourselves a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way over here towards Sykeston. So the big storm that just went through Poplar Bluff is now getting bigger, and it's moving into Dudley, Bloomfield, Dexter, Burney, and Sykeston. We're expecting this to drop quarter-size hail and bring about potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds as it comes through the Highway 60 corridor here. We do have several cameras that we should be monitoring here as that storm comes through, and we'll let you know if we see anything. But right now, the main thing is just big time winds, and there is obviously a potential tornado still going on here, and that's why we have the tornado warning for Dudley, Dexter, and Essex.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's add Florida back onto the board here for tornado warnings. Going back to Florida, Orange and Osceola counties in Florida are now under a tornado warning, and there is a very respectable and robust velocity couplet right
Hey,
here
Ryan, it's Brad. When you have to say it, let me know.
near Lake Mary Jane. So take shelter now in Orange and Osceola counties in Florida. Strong storm capable of producing a tornado coming through now. Let's get an update from Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just looking at the storm visually, I'm not seeing a ton of potential for as far as a tornado goes in the near future. It may produce down the line. My gut is telling me to go south, so I'm headed down to just north of Searcy. I've got Newport, Arkansas in my GPS. I'm going after those cells that have popped up down there and a little bit more isolated. I think that's where your tornado potential or maximum tornado potential is.
All right. Okay, so that is an update from Brad. So he's going to be going south. And then here's what it looks like from CJ's point of view, who was on that tornado warned storm in Missouri now, in Butler County. So you can see this is still a very impressive looking storm here. And we're starting to see those storms get stronger back here in Arkansas as well, north of Little Rock. So we've got some really impressive and incredible looking storms starting to pop up here. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. This is all coming up towards Fairfield Bay and Heber Springs. These storms are trying to rotate a little bit, and they're also packing a punch with some large hail and damaging winds. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So we have a 95-mile-an-hour wind gust that was just measured to the south of Lansing, Michigan. It was measured in Jackson County, Michigan, which is the county just south of it, and that is in the tornado warning that includes Mason, Michigan.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So these things are really doing numbers here in Michigan. We got that tornado warning that goes all the way out to Weberville. We're probably going to get a new one here soon. But man, I'm telling you, just this whole line here is going to cause damage, widespread damage as it goes through Lansing. And then it's going to cause damage in Williamstown, Fowlerville, Unadilla, Hamburg, Genoa, all the way up towards Owasso, Byron, Linden, Fenton. I mean, get ready, even all the way up there into Flint. You're not under any warning right now, but we are watching this whole area: Livingston, Ingham, Shiawassee, Oakland, and Washtenaw counties in Michigan. Take shelter, as this is going to be a destructive storm capable of producing tornadoes and just widespread 80-mile-per-hour winds. Those destructive severe thunderstorm warnings are not something that we see very often. Those are quite rare, and they're reserved for situations where we know there's going to be very significant damage as a result of the storms that are going through. All right, checking back in on our tornado warning in Missouri. Storm's moving past Poplar Bluff now, and it's moving more into the Dudley and Dexter area. But it looks it still looks very robust, and, you know, it looks very healthy as it moves off to the east. And then I want to make sure that we're continuing to monitor all the storms. I mean, there's so many warnings that we've it's been a second since we've talked about here, because we've had to focus on some other ones. We've got a couple minutes, 20 minutes left on our severe thunderstorm warning for Napoleon in Ohio. We've got this severe thunderstorm warning over here in Arkansas. Do we have anybody that lives in Melbourne or Horseshoe Bend in Arkansas? Over here in Baxter, Fulton, and Izard counties. This is going to be a really intense storm that's about to come through with 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that. Additionally, we got a newer severe thunderstorm warning over here for Bollinger and Cape Girardeau counties in Missouri. That's quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Carbondale, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We're talking about ping pong ball size hail. Now, most of that hail has actually went off to your north, but there's another round back here that will likely go right through downtown Carbondale. So get ready in Carbondale for a significant storm that will likely try to, produce some damage here. Same can be said for Marion, all right? And Storm Chaser Justin Hillard's out there. If we get anything from him, we'll show it to you. And yeah, these storms are all kind of moving towards Evansville. We've got some strong storms north of Evansville right now. There's a railfan camera in Princeton here that we might want to look at if there's anything going on there. And then these storms are slowly but surely going to work towards Louisville as well. Zooming out here, you can see that this is, let me turn those cameras off. Let me turn the storm reports off too. But yeah, we've got this very strong line of storms coming through here that's going to take us all the way into Kentucky here soon. We're about to start seeing Kentucky on the list of places that are under warnings. Big time storm system. Look at this. We've got tornado warnings just literally just a hop, skip, and a jump away from ice storm warnings. We got an ice storm going on up here around Sheboygan, Hillman, Long Rapids, Ostego Lake, and then literally right down here in Bay City and Mount Pleasant, we're about to have severe thunderstorms and potential tornadoes. So super dynamic system. We got very heavy snow back here in Minneapolis right now. This is just a really incredible looking system overall on radar. And then, yes, we do continue to have a tornado warning in Florida, Lake Mary Jane. Get ready. And thankfully, this is mostly in a fairly rural area. It's outside of Orlando. It's to the west of Cape Canaveral. So there's not a lot of stuff out here, but we still want everybody in Orange and Osceola counties to take shelter. Here's a continued incredible view from CJ in Butler County, Missouri, where we've got that tornado warning. And then we also continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Sykeston and Maiden over here. 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible. Same can be said for our friends over here in Clay County, Arkansas, and Greene County, Arkansas. And then back up there into Michigan, we've got, honestly, I think we're probably going to start seeing new warnings issued here soon in Michigan. I wouldn't be surprised to see Mount Pleasant put under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Flint, Michigan. Detroit, you guys are going to get in on this as well. The good news about Ohio is it looks like the storms that are approaching Toledo right now are weakening. The ones up there in Michigan are definitely packing more of a punch. So hopefully that continues to be the trend. We don't want to have damage anywhere, but if we can avoid it in Toledo, that'd be nice.
Has been issued.
But yeah, get ready for strong winds in Toledo as the storm is getting ready to hit you. But hopefully it's not anything like what we're seeing up there in Michigan. Tornado warning just issued for Arkansas, Clay County, Arkansas. So this is our storm that Brad Arnold's been on. This is the one that, like, a lot of our storm chasers are keeping an eye on right now. Sarah is down there. Let's see here. Yeah, Sarah's down there. And then, Jordan Hall and all these people, that they've just now issued a tornado warning for it. So, Corning, Nobel, McDougal, and Greenway and Piggott. All you guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. This is going to be a dangerous storm. And some of the places that are in the path that I didn't just name off are places like the Central Elementary School, the Piggott Middle School, the community hospitals in the path out there, and also the Greenway Fire Station and the Poland Volunteer Fire Department are all in the path of this dangerous storm that's capable of producing a tornado here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Petersburg and Oakland City over here. This is for Pike and Gibson counties in Indiana. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next hour. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning for Bedford.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Andy's actually watching this one in Mitchell here. We've got low confidence in a tornado with this storm as it moves over towards Yawkey and Mitchell and Bono. So get ready over here as we are under that warning, and also the y'all watch. So y'all watch out in Lawrence, Indiana, Orange, and Martin counties. New tornado warning in Michigan. This one goes up towards Flint, but it doesn't quite include Flint. But man, we got a very strong area of intense winds and some rotation here coming into Weberville right now. Weberville, Michigan, and Fowlerville and areas in between are about to experience damaging winds. So get ready in Kokoda, Byron, and Durand as that comes together. And then back here towards Stoddard, look at this incredible view of the storm coming into Puxico, Missouri. Really incredible looking stuff here. With our storms that are coming through Missouri right now. Look at that. Corey Gherkin's got a similar view over here from Clay County. So we're going to keep an eye on these as we continue to watch everything come together here. If you're just now tuning in, we've been streaming now for about 5 hours. It's currently 6:41 local, 5:41 central, 22:41Z.
A new tornado warning.
And we're
has
going to
been
be
issued.
here for who knows how long. As this is, I still think we're right at the beginning of this. All right, do we have the ability to pull Brett Adair, Chandra? Because apparently he's got something. Brett Adair is on this storm here, and so is Luke Hatton. Okay, it looks like he's offline. Or is Brett offline? Okay, yeah, here's a live look from Brett Adair, who is on our storm in Campbell County, Missouri. And it looks like there's a tornado on the ground. Yep, there's a tornado. Go ahead, Riley.
Hi, Ryan. I was just going to say, I don't think that's a tornado. I think that's a landspout. There was a bit more of a zoomed out angle, and it wasn't connected to a meso, but either way, still something interesting here, and it could possibly be a tornado still. We just don't have a wide enough angle to see.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, there's something going on there on the surface. We're really zoomed in. The good news is, whatever it is, it's not hitting nothing but a bunch of dirt right now. So yeah, that's probably not a tornado now that we can see it from that angle. But still, very impressive view from Brett Adair here in Campbell County, Missouri, as this huge storm moves over the Bryan and Bethany areas. All right, let me show you this new mesoscale discussion that we've got here. Severe risk is going to continue spreading eastward across southern Indiana and eventually into southwest Ohio. So everybody that's been hooting and hollering, asking me to talk about Cincinnati, Dayton, Seymour, Bloomington, Greensburg, Indianapolis, like it's about your turn. All right. Unfortunately, it's not a good thing. But, yeah, we're going to be talking about you guys as the severe risk is increasing for you. So, yeah, we've got an incredible view from our storm chasers down here. So we're going to keep an eye on those. And then, we're jumping back and forth a lot between Michigan and Missouri here. But I think it's very important that we continue to, really kind of hone in on these storms in Michigan, because right now these are the ones that are doing the most damage. We've got a lot of little areas where there's potential tornadoes, including right here near Bridgeville, moving up towards North Star. Andy's got a bunch of yaw watches here. I mean, look at this. There's so many little areas of rotation. We just got a new tornado warning exactly in line with one of Andy's yaw watches. This is going to be for Shiawassee County in Michigan. And it's for that area of rotation down here near Shaftesburg and Perry, moving up towards Pittsburgh and Owasso. The town of Owasso needs to take shelter. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. And we want to make sure everybody knows what's going on here, especially if you live in vulnerable housing areas like the Campgrounds R Us caravan site, which is directly in the path. How about you over there in McCall School, Owasso Middle School, and the Memorial Healthcare Center of Owasso, all directly in the path of our storm. All right, Indiana, new tornado warning in Indiana. And hey, what'd I say? We're getting ready to talk about you guys over here in Bloomington. This is just south of Bloomington. So we've got ourselves a tornado warning now for Brown and Monroe counties in Indiana. Just south of the town of Bloomington, we've got a rotation down here near Clear Creek. And that's going to be crossing State Road 37 here soon, moving up towards Night Ridge and Belmont. That storm's eventually going to be moving up towards Columbus, Indiana. Check it out. Andy also has issued a yaw watch with low confidence in a tornado here for the Mitchell, Bono, and Yawkey areas, as this is another cell that we've got to watch very closely as it goes up towards Seymour. So these storms are all storms that are eventually going to be moving up towards Cincinnati and areas like that. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on those. Indianapolis, this is a similar situation as to what we had the other night. The storms have went north and south of you. It looks like downtown Indianapolis is once again going to be dodging a bullet here as the storms are below severe limits as they go through downtown. So hopefully we don't have any more storms in Indianapolis tonight. Don't want to give the all clear just yet, but I think for the most part that is going to zap the environment for you. What we're most concerned about now is areas to the south and east of Indianapolis, like Greensburg, Columbus, Seymour, over towards Cincinnati. All right, new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes Detroit. Raise your hand in chat if you're from Detroit. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Matt. The y'all clear. We need to start issuing y'all clears. We got y'all watches, and then y'all go to sleep. Y'all cleared. Yeah, you got the y'all clear in Indianapolis for now. Out there. Okay, yeah, Detroit. We've got a lot of Detroit people in the house. It's your turn. Unfortunately, the line of storms is kind of decreasing in intensity between Indianapolis and Toledo, right? That is not happening up here in Michigan, surprisingly. Even though the storms are moving into relatively cooler air than what we've got farther south, there's just so much forcing. There's just so much energy behind this that we're seeing major damage reports coming in across Michigan from down trees and power lines and stuff like that. That energy is going to move into Ann Arbor here within the next 5 to 10 minutes, and it's going to continue to move over towards Detroit. The closer it gets to Detroit, I think it is slowly going to try to lose some steam, but go ahead and get ready for maybe up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, which will cause power outage problems and possible tornadoes. There's a considerable damage threat here, so we're going to be with you as the storm comes through. But yeah, that's what we've got to say for now. They also just went ahead and issued another considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Saginaw, up there in Saginaw County in Michigan. So yeah, we're getting these severe storms are getting very close to our ice storm, which is crazy. It's crazy. If we have a tornado warning today inside of an ice storm warning and we have an ice nado, I don't know what we're going to do, Wolves. But in all seriousness, let's take shelter out here in the Saginaw area, as this is going to be a very dangerous storm. Andy also has a big y'all watch here that now includes Flint, Michigan. You guys were watching out here for potential straight line damaging winds. Very high confidence that we're going to have very strong winds coming into places like Flint, Linden, Fenton, Grand Blanc, Schwartz Creek, Davison, and Mount Morris. Yeah, we've had Gator nados today, ice nados. I don't know what's next. Yeah, these are getting really close. We're less than an hour and a half drive away now from a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning and an ice storm warning. Which is, dare I say, plumb wild. Oh, did Y'allbot break? Y'allbot broke, didn't it? Is it not posting warnings anymore? Oh, it tried. It really tried to keep up. Yeah, the last one was about 2 hours ago. By the way, if you guys ever want...
Is that plumb wild, Brian? Plumb wild?
Plumb wild. Yeah, plumb wild, Brad. If you guys if you guys have ever followed Y'allbot on YouTube, it's a 24/7 live stream where Y'allbot tells you about warnings and stuff. We've now got Y'allbot hooked up to Twitter, and it's producing these images for severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings as they come out. It's been doing beautifully, but I think we haven't really tested it in a major event, and something broke with it today. But we'll get that fixed, and you guys can go follow Y'allbot over on Twitter to get live 24/7 warnings with the radar screenshot included, and it happens like literally 3 seconds after the warning is issued, so it's very, very fast. All right, so let's go back down to Florida, where we no longer have severe thunderstorm, where we no longer have tornado warnings, but we do continue to have a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Orange and Osceola counties. This, cluster of storms is moving towards Cape Canaveral, so you guys get ready for that. And then down here, a little bit farther to the south, we've got another strong storm moving up towards Okeechobee. All right, so ping pong ball size hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be moving into the Okeechobee area here over the next 23 minutes. Y'all get ready for that. And then let's go back to Arkansas, where we've got a tornado warning. It's been a second since we've checked in on our warning over here. The good news is this thing is surrounded by so many storm chasers that, we're going to know the second a tornado happens. I mean, it's obviously not happening right now, or we would have heard about it. Brandon Clement, Sarah, Nick Smago, Corey Gherkin, Robert Lee, and who knows who else are all surrounding this thing. And there's no tornado right now, but it could be trying to produce one here soon. Andy is watching this storm over here near Bernie, and he's got low confidence that this could produce a tornado here as it exits the current tornado warning. So there is a tornado warning currently for Butler, New Madrid, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. And this is going to try to continue to produce a tornado even after it exits that, as it goes over towards New Madrid, Hurricane Ridge, Fahrenberg, Selkirk. Storm chaser Aaron Rigsby is right inside of the inflow area of this supercell as it tries to produce a tornado here. So we're watching that area very closely. We're also watching the potential for very strong winds and large hail coming into Sykeston, Charleston, and maybe all the way over towards Mound City over here in Kentucky. Once again, we're getting close to having to call out some Kentucky names as the storms get closer to the southwest side of Kentucky here. And then just checking in on some of these storms back here. The one north of Little Rock continues to look pretty impressive as it approaches Greer's Ferry and Heber Springs. So we're continuing to watch that one. Also, this thing over here is likely producing monster hail, maybe golf ball size hail as it goes into evening shade in Sidney, in Izard and Sharp counties in Arkansas. So you guys be ready for that. And let's go check back in on the tornado warning over here south of Bloomington. Rotation is still there south and east of Night Ridge. Nothing confirmed, still radar indicated, but stay in our safe spots if we're in Belmont, if we're in the Selma Instill State National Preserve area, or Brown County State Park. This is also moving up towards Nashville in Indiana, so just stay in your safe spots at least for the next 20 minutes. We'll let you know when and if it's time to come out and all that good stuff. Let's check in on a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued here not too long ago for Dubois. Not this county again. Dubois County in Indiana and Orange County. Jasper, French Lick, and Paoli. You guys are in the line of fire here for potentially 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Dubois. I swear you guys should really change it to Dubois. Be way cooler. Fury. Holy smokes. Fury, thank you for that. For the very generous super chat, for the very specific 42069. Says, I'm in Louisville. Oh, Lord, it's coming. Yeah, we're going to be with you guys tonight in Louisville as the storms approach Louisville. That is definitely one of the places that we're expecting will get some severe weather tonight. In fact, when we sent Caleb Beecham to Memphis, we were trying to figure out, are we going to send him to Memphis or Louisville? Those were our two biggest population centers that were likely going to be impacted. So, Fury, thank you for that. You didn't have to do that, but holy crap. Yeah, we're going to be with you in Louisville as the storms come through. And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So I have a report from Florida. Broadcast meteorologists in Florida have actually confirmed that about 10 minutes ago, a tornado did occur in Florida. I went back on the radar to confirm, and about 5 to 6 scans ago on the radar near Palm Bay, you can actually see a debris signature. So there was indeed a tornado that occurred in Florida about 10 to 15 minutes ago.
All right. Thank you so much. Elijah, crazy stuff. I mean, I didn't think that we'd be talking about Florida much today. I'll just be honest with you. And we've had multiple tornado warnings and now a confirmed tornado. So that just shows you that there's always some surprise that's going to come out of these systems. Every time we do one of these, we're always surprised by something. We got some damage here from Carissa. Trees down south of M37 in Michigan. Several large trees down across the road there on Highway 37. So keep that in mind. We got
A
widespread
new
damage
tornado warning has been
happening
issued.
across Michigan. And like so much ice. Dude, look at this. Hold on. We're going to get to that tornado warning, but Crafty sent this video of the significant ice storm that's going on right now. Look at that. Just everything is just caked in ice. You can see all the weight on those trees. There's some places up here in Michigan that will be without power for a very long time as a result of this ice storm. The good news is like there's a huge surge of warm air that's coming in, so things are going to melt pretty fast. But the damage has already been done for a lot of these places. Like the weight on the trees and the power lines has already caused a bunch of problems. So unbelievable ice storm ongoing right now as well. New tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for Mississippi, New Madrid, and Stoddard counties. And we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, just to talk about a few of my y'all watches up here. My most recent ones are in Michigan, I believe. So I have one for parts of the far northwestern Detroit suburbs near Milford, east of Brighton, headed into Oakland County. So this area of concern will pass to the north of Pontiac and towards the village of Clarkston. There's several spin-up tornado potential areas here, but I think that they have the chance in particular to consolidate into one area of greater concern, perhaps the one just north of I-96 within that y'all watch there. So that's going to head right towards the Detroit radar and areas surrounding that. There is no tornado warning over there, but there is that considerable severe thunderstorm warning, the tornado possible tag. As a result, I'm trying to pinpoint locations within that so we can have an area of greatest focus within a huge severe thunderstorm warning. So y'all watch out there in those areas, especially around Milford, Michigan, as these storms approach you.
All right, thank you, guys. That's meteorologist Andy Hill, keeping us locked in on Michigan up here and surrounding areas. And then we've got Erica, who has sent this photo in on Twitter of significant damage around Grand Rapids. Not confirmed, but great potential of a brief tornado touchdown in the area. Full trees and limbs are down across the Grand Rapids area. And then we got another similar report coming in from Nunya, from Sturgis, Michigan. Lots of flooding going on up there and large, tree limbs and power lines down and stuff like that. So thanks for sending this stuff in. Remember, if you want to send pictures and stuff like that in, the best place to do that right now is Twitter or X. My handle's @RyanHall, You can also try Facebook. If we've got somebody watching that, they'll send it to me. But the best place right now is Twitter, and we're working on getting a way for you to just be able to send it to me in an app or something really simple. And that should be coming soon, but like Twitter's just in front of me right now, or X. So yeah, this is from Riley. This is from Southwest Michigan. We got, tin getting ripped off of roofs and stuff. Very common stuff that we're seeing across Indiana and Michigan this afternoon. What was that? Was that Brad?
Hey, Ryan, when you get a second, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad. And after Brad comes through, we'll talk to Andy again. Let's see here.
Hey, the storm that I'm headed on, I am headed down to Newport, Arkansas. I'm almost there. I'll be there in 5 minutes. The storm that I was looking at was trying to merge, and it's actually turned to the right and done a cell split. The storm near Heber Springs has turned to the right, and it should ramp up on rotation here pretty soon. Out of all the storms, it's in one of the more conducive environments for tornado production. So we'll see what it can do, but I would be watching that very closely over the next couple scans.
All right, Brad. And his sped up voice once again. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Actually, I wanted to issue a particular concern for the storm that Brad's headed away from rather than towards, which I think you might want to head towards this one. This is going to impact Cave City, Arkansas, which should be familiar to you. They did just get impacted by, it should have been an EF4 tornado, right? And they're about to have a large hail core go right over them with severe winds as well. That is promoted by all that hail falling and driving down a bunch of cool air. In addition to that, it does have a mesocyclone embedded in that strong hail core. I'm looking from the Memphis radar for that in particular. So I just gone ahead and issued a y'all watch for the Cave City, Arkansas area. Definitely very recently heavily impacted area that is should be the utmost concern for severe weather passing through. And I just want to give them another 10-15 minutes of heads up of any potential severe weather that could occur there. Make sure they take cover appropriately or get out of the area appropriately.
All right. Thank you, Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill. Tell us about this storm. This does look quite intense here. We're talking about big hail right now in Sydney. That's going to continue down towards Strawberry, Cave City, Smithville, Lynn, Alicia. Yeah, where Brad Arnold is right now, he's inside of Andy's y'all watch on Interstate 60 or 57 here. So yeah, there's also another storm that just got a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south of that. That's looking pretty concerning here. Coming up towards Concord. All right, so we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Concord.
A new PDS severe
so
thunderstorm
get
warning has been issued.
away from windows and indoors and all that good stuff, because that's going to be a strong storm coming through here soon. And then, of course, I don't know for sure, but I think that this is probably the most PDS severe thunderstorm warnings that we've ever had, issued during a stream. This is crazy. We've got another PDS severe thunderstorm warning issued for Genesee and Oakland counties in Michigan. This includes Flint. This includes Troy. This includes Pontiac and areas north of Detroit. Get ready for destructive winds, 80 miles per hour or greater in Flint and surrounding areas, and potential tornadoes. It's going to hit Flushing, Grand Blanc, West Bloomfield, Waterford, Oxford, and Otisville. Take shelter as if this was a tornado warning. Speaking of tornado warnings, we just got a new one in Kentucky, Illinois, and Missouri. This is our storm over here that's coming over Bernie now. This is the one that is coming eventually over towards East Prairie. We have now a tornado warning for Alexander, Pulaski, Ballard, and Scott counties. Ballard's in Kentucky, Scott's in Missouri, Alexander and Pulaski are in Illinois. So we're going to want to take shelter now if we're in any of those places. Storm chaser Luke Hatton is on that storm, as well as Aaron Rigsby. And speaking of storm chasers, Corey Gherkin's got an incredible view of our storm over there in Clay County, Arkansas. Which, by the way, there continues to be a tornado warning for this storm. If you're in Clay County, Arkansas, McDougal, Greenway, Piggott, or Nimmons, you are under a tornado warning, and we need you to stay sheltered. This thing right here is coming right for you, and it's capable of producing golf ball size hail and a tornado, and the lightning is increasing here. Dang, dude. Here's some crazy damage photos from Brad. A tree fell on a home in Kalamazoo, cutting it in half. Look at that. Brad, thank you for sending this in. Remember, y'all, if you're sending photos like this to me, obviously we appreciate it, and it helps us tell the story here. But also try to remember to also tag your local National Weather Service. They need this stuff as well. That's crazy, though. This is the damage that was just done in Kalamazoo not too long ago. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, you just talked about it, that warning that encompasses Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky, just barely here. But go ahead and look at the next scan of that to see that surging process where that part of the storm is bulging forward, literally. And then on that north side is where we're going to get the cyclonic rotation. And sure enough, that warning came through because they were doing some pattern analysis here, pattern recognition of a surge like that. And to be able to see on that north side, now it looks much, much tighter, like like it's going to produce a tornado here, especially in Alexander County, Illinois, near Tams and Pulaski. So yeah, that was definitely an issuance ahead of time, and the analysts and I were actually watching that surge, but I didn't put a tornado y'all watch on it yet because I hadn't seen the surge on the north side yet. But they just went ahead and did it ahead of time, and of course there it is. Pattern recognition is leading to once again that north side being a possible tornado setup here. So we'll have to watch that very closely as it passes into Alexander County, Illinois.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing us over here to this very concerning storm. We're watching this, developing rotation here near Commerce. If that continues to wrap up, this is going to try to produce a tornado as it comes over towards Olive Branch, Clank, Sandusky, Tams, Pulaski, and eventually all the way up towards Ullin and Karnak. This is associated with the tornado warning that we have for Alexander and Pulaski counties
A
in
new tornado warning has been
Illinois,
issued.
Ballard County, Kentucky, and Scott County, Missouri. A new tornado warning was just issued in Indiana. Let's fly over to it. This includes Columbus, Indiana, and Hope. This is going to be for Bartholomew, Brown, and Decatur counties, also Shelby County. We've got lots of friends over here. We were all together a few nights ago, and we've got another tornado warning over here. The good news is I don't see a whole lot to be super concerned about on radar right now, but this is a rapidly developing situation, so we need everybody in and around Columbus in Indiana to take shelter now. We also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for Bay City. Bay City, Pinconning, and Mount Forest. Take shelter. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in, and we've seen the pictures. This thing is capable of doing major damage. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've gone ahead and issued a medium confidence y'all watch for Detroit proper and all of the metro, pretty much here in Wayne County and into Macomb County and also southern and southeastern Oakland County in Michigan. There's two areas of possible spin-up tornadoes here that are not currently tornado warned as they pass over I-275 from Romulus up to Plymouth. So those areas I've highlighted with the y'all watch out. I think it's not unlikely that that Detroit is put into a tornado warning considering these two circulations. So that warrants watching and also preparation just in case you are put in that tornado warning. Just be ready to go if you're in the Detroit metro area, in those areas in particular, where you can see the pathing of these two circulations. So there you go. There's your y'all watch out just in case for Detroit.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Talking about Detroit, we're going to be keeping an eye on you guys as these strong winds come in. I want to also mention Toledo because we did mention you guys earlier. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Less severe of a storm getting ready to come through Toledo, but still very significant storm. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Sorry to butt in so soon. There is a debris signature on our Illinois and Missouri and Kentucky tri-state tornado warning right there. So there is an ongoing tornado just northwest of Olive Branch in Alexander County that has come together quite efficiently. So yes, Tams and Pulaski are in the direct path of that currently ongoing tornado in Alexander County, Illinois. Please take shelter.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We're going to hope that the National Weather Service upgrades this, but we can see here that we likely have a tornado on the ground right now in portions of Alexander, Pulaski counties in Illinois. This is coming over towards extreme northwestern portions of Ballard County in Kentucky.
Hey, Ryan,
right now, that tornado
Ryan
is near Brownsville Road, near Davis Farms, and it's moving up towards Diswood. And Tams, Tottenville, and Pulaski. It'll cross if it stays on its current trajectory. It will likely hit a bunch of nothing in between Highway 3 and the Highway 4 area. But once it gets to Highway 4, it's going to come really close to the Egyptian Community School. All right, this looks like a pretty big school. It's like a Head Start. I don't know, but like it's a pretty big school here next to Sandy Creek's church. Tornado is going to come awfully daggone close to that as it goes by Southwater and McCrite Cemetery. Then if it continues to go up towards Tams, it'll come in on the side of town where the Uniman Corporation is, and then it would exit town on the side over there where the Tams Ballpark is. It would go across Mill Creek over there towards Union Cemetery. So if we continue to have a tornado down here, that's about where it's going to go. But we want everybody in the county and in the surrounding areas to take shelter because, yeah, there's a tornado likely happening right up here. But, man, we've got very powerful straight-line damaging winds also causing problems just for generally Tankville, Miller City, Willard, over towards Cache and Mounds. So take shelter now if you haven't already out here. That's a very powerful-looking signature. Look at that. Holy smokes.
New information.
All right, let's
This
get an update from
tornado
Brad.
warning has been upgraded.
Go ahead, Brad. Brad did come through, right?
I just want to bring
Yeah,
your
okay.
attention to that Heber Springs storm. I am in just north of Newport right now. I'm sitting here watching it. We do have some low-level rotation on it, intensifying, and it has shot up with a really, really big echo top as well. We got cloud tops now that are up to 45,000 feet. It went up about 15,000 feet in one scan. So really, really need to
New
watch this one pretty
information.
close.
This tornado
it
warning
should
has been
continue to head
upgraded.
east-northeast, putting it pretty close to Jonesboro.
All right, so we're going to go look at that storm right here in a second, but we just got an upgrade from the National Weather Service. This is now a PDS tornado warning for Alexander, Pulaski, Ballard, Alexander and Pulaski counties in Illinois. We have a large damaging tornado on the ground now we know for sure right around Tams. Okay, so take shelter immediately if you're in Tams, Clank, Sandusky, or Pulaski. This is a fairly populated area, it seems. So we want to make sure we get everybody into their safe spots. Hopefully the sirens are going off. But if you're new here, if you haven't heard us talk about this before, a PDS tornado warning, it stands for particularly dangerous situation. All right. It means that we know that there's not just a tornado, but this is a particularly large, life-threatening tornado that's currently over the very sparsely populated and wooded areas of Wolf Creek. But it's about to approach Diswood near the Egyptian School and Southwater. If it goes through that area, it will cause destruction. Okay, it will hit those, whatever it hits, it's going to cause damage to, right? And then if it continues off on its trajectory, it's likely is going to come close to the Uniman Corporation, the town of Tams, Tams Ballpark, Mann's Automotive and Transmission, and then after that, it could go up towards Union Cemetery and the Cypress Creek National Wildlife Refuge near Cache River. So those are the short-term areas where it could be going. But we also need to talk about places farther downstream, like Olin, Karnak, Olmsted. All you guys need to be sheltered, getting into your safe spots here, because this is going to be an incredibly, dangerous situation for you. Go ahead, Andy. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay, my bad. The lights are going crazy here. We had a while where we didn't have the lights changing for warnings, and I've gotten used to only Andy changing the lights, but now the warnings are doing it too. But yeah, we've got a significant situation over here for our friends in Alexander and Pulaski counties in Illinois. Please take shelter, and if you know anybody out there, let them know what's coming, because I'm telling you right now, there's some people who are not taking this seriously right now. Okay, so our storms down here in Arkansas are getting plumb wild as well. All of our storm chasers are on this tornado warning over here in Clay County, Arkansas. This is going to continue to cause problems and try to produce a new tornado as it comes over towards Greenway and Piggott. All right. Additionally, we are watching the storm that Brad Arnold is close to right now over here, the one coming down towards Lynn, Strawberry, Alicia, and Swifton. So y'all watch out. Y'all watch out in Sharp, Independence, Lawrence, and Jackson counties in Arkansas. Okay. And then I want to make sure we go back up to Michigan, because I know we got a ton of people watching in Michigan right now. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Flint, the winds are coming through right now. The storm is going to continue to increase. The winds are going to continue to increase for a little while, but I would say give it another 15, 20 minutes or so, and you'll be mostly done. The same is going to be true in Detroit in a little while, but it'll probably be about 20 minutes or so before the winds really start there. and then they're going to pick up and cause problems in Detroit over the next 30 minutes or so. So yeah, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now that goes all the way out to Cass City, Vassar, and Caro and Dayton in Michigan. So y'all get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. We've gotten tons of reports of widespread damage across Michigan. Here's a live look at Columbus, Indiana, which is experiencing a severe thunderstorm, and they are also under a tornado warning right now. So we're going to continue to show you this area, and we are also Columbus is under this tornado warning. Let me show you this. We're watching this tornado warning for Columbus. The live camera that you just saw is the part of the storm that's going over Interstate 65 right now. And that's going to continue to cause problems as it moves over towards Hope, Hartsville, and Clifford. We are also watching you guys in Seymour and in North Vernon. We've got some increasing but currently low confidence that this is going to try to cause a tornado here somewhere maybe between Medora and Dudleytown. No, nothing immediate, but just y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out. And we've got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning that now includes a good portion of Kentucky over here near New York, Barlow, and LaCenter, associated with our tornado warned storm. That is, we're talking about significant damaging winds like this coming through over the next 26 minutes. This is a live look from Columbus, Indiana, where we've got just a pretty wild storm coming through right now. This is our tornado warned storm up there in Bartholomew County. So this is not our PDS tornado warning. This is our radar indicated tornado warning. So we're showing you what's happening right now in Columbus so you can prepare. This is what you can expect in Clifford, Hartsville, and Hope over the next few minutes. And then Chandra, I'm gonna go back to map full, and you just watch these. And if one of them, we should probably keep one of them in one, and you can switch them out as needed. Okay, so back over here to our PDS tornado warning. We continue to see an incredible rotation signature here between Clank and Tams. We've got a radar confirmed tornado, but we've yet to have any other sort of confirmation yet. No damage reports, no weather spotters reporting anything. So hopefully that continues as time goes on. What was that, Chandra? Oh yeah, we always have to call this out. Don't do this. Right now in Columbus, Indiana, oh, we just lost the feed. There was a bunch of people who were under the overpass there, parked, trying to protect their vehicles from hail or whatever. That's just a recipe for a disaster. You're going to stop people from being able to come through. People can't see you once the rain gets going, and you're going to get rear-ended. You're just going to cause a huge problem. So every time we see that, we try to advertise the idea that we shouldn't be doing that. But anyways, the PDS tornado warning is continuing here, but I don't see as much of a signature as far as the damage that the TDS goes now. So hopefully this is not on the ground anymore, but let's assume that it is, and it's going to continue to move past Tams and up towards Perks and New Grand Chain. Okay, this is a PDS tornado warning. We think that there's a significant probability that if this does produce a tornado, it's going to be a big one or another one, because we know that it was producing one to the west of Tams. Let's just hope that it was brief. All right. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. Let's go check that out. This includes Sterling Heights, Macomb Township, and Warren. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming in. Back to our tornado warning in Arkansas. Still got rotation over here between Boydsville and Greenway, that's moving over towards Pickett. Y'all get ready. Connor Croft should have a really good view of that. Yeah, he does. We need to put Connor up whenever you get a chance there. And then, my goodness, the Cave City storm over here, the storm in Strawberry right now is, I mean, that's got to be producing some pretty large hail. Yeah, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for Independence, Jackson, Lawrence, Randolph, and Sharp counties in Arkansas for tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is one of the more impressive looking storms on radar.
A new
just
tornado warning
generally
has been issued.
From looking at the reflectivity that we've seen today. I mean, this is definitely causing some major problems with hail over here around Strawberry. And that's going to be moving out towards Old Martin Mill Place and Stranger's Home here soon. Dang, you don't want to be in the living room for 70-mile-per-hour tennis balls, that's for sure. That is a monster storm there. All right, we got a new tornado warning that's going to go into Dunklin, Pemiscot, and Clay counties in Arkansas. Take shelter now if you're out here in Pickett, Holcomb, and Greenway. CJ is still in front of that one. Trying to just make sure we got everybody on here. Oh, yeah, we got to have Brett. Oh, dear goodness. Brett Adair's got an incredible view here of the storm. Wow. So, yeah, this is that tornado-warned storm that is coming, up towards Greenway right now. I would definitely get to shelter if I'm in Greenway, Arkansas. Very dangerous place to be right now. I'm just browsing the different. There's so many storm chasers out here. I'm trying to make sure we got all the angles.
Has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning in Illinois and Kentucky. Let's come over here and let's check this out. Radar indicated rotation. So the PDS tornado warning, hopefully that was a brief tornado. They did not decide to keep this a PDS tornado warning as it goes over into Canark, Joppa, and Golconda. But this is still going to be capable of producing a tornado as it comes through. And even if it doesn't produce another tornado, this backwards C look here, this bowing segment of the storm is going to cause significant straight line damaging winds in and around Olmsted and over towards New Grand Chain. All right. So y'all take shelter now north of Paducah. This is Belknap, Karnock, Golconda, and all these places along the Ohio River here. Paducah, Kentucky, by the way, you guys are included in this severe thunderstorm warning, the considerable severe. We're expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds to move into Paducah. Brad Arnold's got a great view of the storm out there from Newport, Arkansas. He's watching a storm grow in the distance. And it looks like we've lost Brett's feed. Maybe we could put Connor in one.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And we've got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for our Arkansas storm. So here we go. This big, I mean, I've used the word chonker a couple of times here recently to describe something large and just, just large. This is probably the most, relevant storm to use that word for. This is a giant hailmaker here coming into Saffel, Old Martin Mill Place, and Driftwood. If there are any car lots in any of these towns, they're going to have some deals. They're going to have some deals tomorrow. We've got baseball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Saffel and Old Mill Martin Place, and this is an extremely dangerous storm. we want to get to shelter as if there was a tornado warning, because if you've got 70-mile-per-hour baseballs flying around, you don't want to be near glass. You don't want to be, it depends on what kind of home you're in. But you don't want to be somewhere where you could easily have something come through the wall, like a tree or, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That could do some big-time damage, right? You certainly don't want to be outside. You don't want to be out in like an industrial building with just a metal tin roof. You've got to be in a sturdy shelter away from windows for something like this. This is going to be I just can't even imagine what it would be like right now to be in the town of Saffel, in the middle of something like that. Okay, so let's go check out some of our other warnings here that have been issued, that it's been a while since we've talked about them. Bartholomew, Decatur, and Jackson counties, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Seymour, North Vernon, and Greensburg, and Rushville. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next little bit. Also, Indianapolis, you ended up under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there were some hail reports on the southeast side of town. There's 17 minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning there. We've got Brett Adair back, who's given us an incredible view of the storm down there from Greenway, Arkansas. Y'all, look at this. Look at all these reports. Hundreds of reports today of damage from winds up here in Illinois, Indiana, up into Michigan. And then also hundreds of reports of large damaging hail. And we're starting to see those red T's popping up. Official reports of tornadoes. I think we'll see more of those tonight down here. All right, so the PDS tornado warning's expiring now. So we no longer have that, thankfully. But we are going to continue to monitor the situation here as the storm moves east. Andy is watching, this area up here near Goodland and Capac. For the next 24 minutes or so. We've got medium confidence that this might, try to do what it's done so many times already. This storm has tried to produce spin-up tornadoes as it comes up towards Dryden and Almont and Elmay City. So y'all watch out. We just got a couple new tornado warnings. We got one for Bartholomew and Decatur counties. This is going to be for
a new tornado warning
Greensburg.
has been issued.
Okay, so get ready out here. And we've also got a new tornado warning in Arkansas for Jonesboro. So this is weird. This is a weird warning. But, we've got a tornado warning for Arkansas. I'm guessing that there's another CWA that's going to issue one that connects here. I don't know. But you can see here that there's a tornado warning for Jonesboro now, and it's because of this storm. All right, so take shelter now in Jonesboro. We have a destructive storm dropping baseball to lemon to baseball sized hail, and now is likely also producing a tornado as it comes into the greater Swifton, Cache, Walnut Ridge, and eventually Jonesboro region. These storms over here in northeast Arkansas are absolutely mean. Yeah, we need to be watching these very closely.
Hey, Ryan, I'm going to have to get south on this thing a little bit unless I want to lose a windshield. I'm going to get south on it a little bit and then be able to chase it to the northeast.
All right, so Brad Arnold is currently on this storm down here, which is producing large hail near Pleasant Plains. And that's going to be moving up towards Oil Trough and Diaz. Diaz, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning near Newport there, and that's where Brad Arnold is right now. This is definitely going to, bring about some very large hail. So get ready for that. And as soon as we get Brett Adair back, I'm going to pull him back up because he has an incredible view of the storm up there in Greenway, Arkansas once again. This is crazy, y'all. Yeah, so a little odd situation. Chandra, go ahead and put Brett in 1. Odd situation here with our warnings. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for our big hail producer here between Strawberry and Alicia. And then there's a gap with nothing. And then there's a tornado warning over here for Jonesboro. Obviously, that should be connected. So even if you're in Swifton or Alicia and you're not under a tornado warning right now, you should take shelter. But downstream, this is going to try to produce a tornado as it gets closer to Cache, Bono, and Jonesboro and Lake City. So you guys get ready. I know we got a lot of people out here that watch, so we're keeping an eye on this for you, okay? Now let's go back up and talk about the more northerly warning. Just north of Paducah, we still have a tornado warning for Ballard and McCracken counties. So take shelter up here between Joppa and Golconda. Connor Croft has gotten a really good view of the storm's base near Rector. And this is one that we've got to continue to watch too. As this is the storm that's currently approaching Nimmons and Holcomb. The rotation right now is over the town of Piggott. You can see that this is one of the more well-defined structures that we've had today. The radar doesn't show a whole lot of rotation right now, maybe as much as what we've seen with some of the other storms. But if this one can get its act together a little bit, it's already very primed to produce a tornado. It's got that wall cloud. It's rotating. It's ready to go. So I'm concerned about Rhine, Caryville, Frisbee, and Pine City. Y'all need to be in your safe spots. And then also this camera over here from Radar Omega. Look at the lightning. Once again, broad daylight here, but you can see so clearly. And by the way, this storm is miles away. But you can see just a constant strobing monster of a storm back there in this thing. So
a new
crazy
PDS
stuff.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And once again, our record-breaking PDS severe thunderstorm streak continues as we now have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning that connects through Walnut Ridge. Minturn, Sedgwick, get ready for baseball-sized hail and very strong, damaging winds. We've got another gust-nado popping up here in front of Brett Adair. Brett is a pro at tracking these things down. Brett's location here. He's on that tornado warned storm that's near Piggott. So as soon as we get Brett back, we'll go back to him. But you can see the conditions are extremely wild under that storm where Brett is right now. So that's the storm that's eventually going to be going over towards Holcomb and Nimmons. Man, there's so many different people over here. So, for some reason we can't put Bryce up on our program, but I can pull him up here in a little window.
New tornado warning
Bryce also
been
has a good
issued.
view of this. Somebody's going to have to remind me in my ear to pull him up because I'm not going to be able to look at Discord much. A new tornado warning was just issued in Arkansas. This is going to be another one of those crazy supercells that's producing lemon-sized hail and a potential tornado here for Marmaduke, Paragould, and Rector. This is Clay and Greene counties in Arkansas. Take shelter now. All right. So I'm just trying to pull everything together here. The storm that Brad's on continues to look more and more impressive as well. Brad's got a really good view of this storm that's coming together down here near Claiborne. This is going to try to produce a tornado, I think, here soon. So get ready around Pleasant Plains and Bradford. We've got a storm that is actively trying to produce a tornado right now as it goes up towards Newport. This is pretty, this is pretty nuts what's happening right now. These storms are very strong. These are not your average storms down here in Arkansas. I want you guys to know that. If you're currently under a severe thunderstorm warning, these things are packing an extra punch today with very large hail. And I'm unfortunately very concerned about what's going to happen.
Pretty large rotating wall cloud. Just getting started though.
As these start producing tornadoes. Okay, Brad's got a good shot of the wall cloud here. This is a live look at the developing tornadic supercell south of Pleasant Plains that's moving up towards Newport. This storm right here, I mean, I don't know, what's going to happen with it over the next little bit, but if it continues to look like it does right now, and it starts moving a little bit more to the right, well, actually, it's already a fully right mover right now. So, yeah, this is the perfect storm in this environment to try to produce a tornado.
Ryan, you should be able to see the wall cloud now on it.
All right. So, yeah, this is a live look from Brad Arnold. We're seeing that wall cloud now. We've also got some activity going on here at the base of the storm up there near Greenway, Arkansas. And I'm just trying to figure out a plan here of how we're going to cover this because we're about to get really busy. I want to make sure everybody in Jonesboro understands the gravity and the severity of the situation. You guys will probably get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning at some point here. We've got potentially baseball size hail coming in to the greater Jonesboro area. And also a potential tornado. Additionally, to the south and west of Jonesboro, which is what we're looking at here on Brad Arnold's camera, we've got a storm that's just a couple of inches away from producing a full-on tornado. It's going to happen here very soon, and it's likely going to happen somewhere between Pleasant Plains and Knuckles. It is going to go directly towards Diaz and Newport. So y'all watch out over there. As this is going to be a dangerous storm for you. The good news is that the biggest part, like the tightest part of the storm, the rotating part, is probably going to go to the south of Diaz, but you guys are definitely going to get in on some of the hail and the wind, and you might as well take, all the precautions necessary anyways. We're also concerned about this getting dangerously close to places like Possum, Grape, and Ingleside. This is the most tornado-ready storm that we've seen today. It's just a couple inches away once again from planting a tornado on the ground here. And this is the kind of storm that could probably keep one on the ground for a while. So we're very concerned about the storm that Brad Arnold's on right now. And then we've also got our eyes on the storm that Brett Adair's on right now, of course. And Storm Runner Media is on that as well. So we're going to keep an eye on that.
A new tornado warning has been
All right,
issued.
new tornado warning for portions of Kentucky and Missouri. This is going to include East Prairie, Anniston, and the rotation right now is right over Matthews. So if you're just now tuning in, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm racking my brain here thinking about how we're going to handle this. Like I really do think we're about to have like a regional outbreak right here in the next little bit. But I'm going to try my best to mention all the warnings as soon as they come out, and then go back and try to like stay on the most important ones. But this one right here looks like it's going to be a pretty big deal because the rotation is coming together quite significantly here between Ogden and East Lake. We've got a tornado warning here for East Prairie. This is Carlisle County, Kentucky, Mississippi County, Missouri, and New Madrid County in Missouri. We've got a tornado trying to develop here as it comes up towards East Prairie and Krosno. All right, so y'all take shelter over here in those areas. Additionally, we continue to have a tornado warning over here in the Greensburg and Millhausen area of Decatur County in Indiana. You're going to want to take shelter in New Point and also over here in Smyrna and New Pennington. So that's going to go on for the next 15 minutes or so. And then additionally, we've got that continuing tornado warning up here for portions of Arkansas and a little bit of Missouri here. This is the one that Brad Arnold's on and Storm Runner Media and all these people. This rotating part of the storm is going to go over Holcomb here soon, and then eventually it's going to move over towards Wardell. And then our really impressive looking storm here that Brad is on is currently in the Bradford and Newport area, and that's moving over towards Weldon and Amagon, or Amagon, I think is how you say that. So, yeah, let's go to the multi-view here and just try to show as many of these as possible. How many people do we have watching right now in Jonesboro? Jonesboro, Arkansas. You guys are right in the line between a bunch of these storms. So I think right now my main concern for Jonesboro is going to be big hail. There's lots of big hail about to happen in the greater Jonesboro area, but we're also obviously concerned about the tornado potential there because we are under a tornado warning. And then Brad Arnold's got a little bit of a funnel, or Brett Adair had a. Actually, yeah, Brad had a little bit of a funnel on that wall cloud there for a second. Yeah, we'll just have to watch this one. If this one organizes anymore, which it should, this will try to produce a tornado as it comes between Bradford and Newport and Diaz here soon. No tornado warning right now, but
Ryan, I'm watching this right now. This thing is rotating like a top, man. If it doesn't produce a tornado in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I would be very much surprised.
Yeah, I would be surprised too. I mean, everything is coming together here for a tornadic storm if I've ever seen one. New severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Independence, Jackson, White, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. This is going to be a pretty dangerous storm for y'all. And the storm is closing in ever so. Slowly on Jonesboro, but nothing's happening in Jonesboro just yet. All right, real quick, because I think we're going to get busy here. I think we're going to get real busy in this part of the world here. I want to go back and talk about some of our storms up to the north, because I know we got a lot of people watching up here. I don't want to leave you behind. We're about done. We're about done with the storms in Michigan. They're about to exit and go up into Canada. We'll do our best to continue what coverage we can of these storms as they go into Ontario. We've got some radars out there. We can watch. And I don't have like the polygons for Canada warnings on my program, but we can show pictures of them if we can find them. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, we're about done in Michigan. Cass City, Sandusky, and Harbor Beach. You guys will be the last ones to get impacted here by this potential 70 mile per hour mesoscale convective line that's about to come through. Detroit, it just came through. We had a wind gust report of 63 miles per hour on the southwest side of Detroit. Lots of damage reports coming in. And then now to the south of Toledo, we are having some strong winds as well. We had 53 mile per hour wind in Toledo, and now that's moving over towards Fremont. Okay. So we're wrapping up our coverage in Michigan. It's moving out of Michigan. Thank goodness the storms in Ohio right now are pretty weak. And that's why we haven't been talking about Ohio much. We're going to be focusing on Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois, and especially Arkansas and Missouri, as we've got, once again, we are so close to this thing putting down a big tornado here southwest of Jonesboro. And then we're even closer, not closer, but we're equally as close with the storm up there to the north of this. Look at this. In Kennett, Missouri, Connor Croft has an incredible view of our tornado-warned storm in Clay County and Dunklin County as it's trying to wrap up and get a fully fledged rotating lowering as well. So a massive storm is coming into Holcomb now. That's where Connor is, and that's going to be moving over towards Glendale. We'll likely see a new tornado warning issued at some point here for Wardell and Tallapoosa. Yeah, Connor's windshield is just about had enough, hasn't it? Here's a live look at the severe storm as it comes through the greater New Madrid area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Indiana. A big one. This one is in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here, where we're watching out for this area of rotation right here near Millhausen, moving up towards Napoleon. I would take shelter in Napoleon, and then Sunman, and then St. Peter, as this looks like it's trying to produce a tornado right now. Batesville, you're included in that. So yeah, let's go ahead and put 6 in 1, Chandra. And let's go back down and let's talk about the storms approaching Louisville. How many people do we have watching right now in Louisville? I'm assuming it's a lot, because I know I've seen that town name referenced to quite a bit in the chat. We're getting close to talking more about you, as there are some storms approaching Louisville right now. In fact, there's a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north and west of Louisville for Clark, Crawford, Harrison, and Washington counties in Indiana. This is bringing about 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. We do have a storm chaser out here in the Louisville area, Jennifer, and we'll be keeping an eye on her as the storms get closer to you, okay? And then Paducah, how many people do we have watching in Paducah? The storm is about to come into Paducah right now. We're expecting maybe up to 70 mile per hour winds in Paducah. We've got a storm chaser, John. This is a live look at his camera right now. He's in Paducah watching the storm as it comes over Metropolis. He's in McCracken County, Kentucky right now. And we just have so many other storms that are going on. Most of our concerning stuff, though, right now is happening in Missouri and Arkansas, including this tornado warning here for East Prairie and Anniston, in portions of Carlisle, Kentucky, Mississippi, and New Madrid counties in Missouri. And then our storm that we're watching through most of our storm chaser feeds right now is really starting to ramp up over here around Holcomb and Clarkston. This is what it looks like from Connor Croft's point of view. It's currently 7:52 p.m. Sun's starting to set now, and we're probably going to see these storms, maximize their tornado potential between right now, honestly, and the next 2 hours. So if we can make it another hour or two, and the storms keep looking like this, we'll probably be all right. Well, hopefully that they continue to struggle and they don't, get any more mature than this. But the fact that this storm looks like this means that we're literally just a hair away from these storms being able to very easily produce tornadoes in this environment. What an incredible view, though, from Brad down there in Bradford, Arkansas. All right, Chandra, go ahead and flip out Connor and 1. Just swap Connor and 1. All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we are watching an outbreak of severe thunderstorms right now. We've got a tornado warning for Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Hey, Ryan, it tried to produce there really quick. Lots of funnel clouds underneath this thing, though. Observed quite a few. It tried to produce just probably about a couple minutes ago. You'll see it on the stream here in a second.
Okay. Yeah. We've got an incredible view here from Brad, and we've got a storm approaching Jonesboro now. There is a tornado warning. The biggest concern with this is likely going to be the large hail as it comes into Jonesboro now. If the tornado concern increases, I'll be the first to let you know. But there is a very strong area of rotation near Egypt, moving over towards Oak Ridge. So we need everybody in Jonesboro to take shelter. And then, the storm that Brad Arnold's on right now actually doesn't even have a tornado warning, but it's very close to producing a tornado as it approaches Weldon and then Beedville. Okay, so we'll see what happens with that as it moves farther east. I think that we're going to see once again the greatest tornado ingredients come together, but right here where these storms are, and then as they move east, I think once they get past Memphis, things will probably calm down a little bit. But from where they are right now until they get to Memphis, Covington, Dyersburg, and that area, they've got the ability to run free here. Severe thunderstorm warning now includes Clinton and Bardwell. Get ready for 1-inch hail over here. And then we are starting to see some storms pop up in Texas. So we've got a storm down here south of Tyler, Texas, causing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes into Jacksonville. So y'all get ready for that. Yep. All we can do right now is just hope that these things don't get any more intense than what they are right now as the sun sets. And then we should be good on the tornado front. But we are definitely going to have increased problems with huge hail and damaging winds all around from Jonesboro to Memphis over towards Blytheville, Dyersburg, Cartersville. We're going to be watching this area very closely over the next few hours. Yeah, if there's a new watch, pass me the graphic. They haven't posted it. The tornado watch graphics have been slow today, haven't they? Hey, Candy, thanks for that. It says, I'm hunkering down just between Dixon and Clarksville, Tennessee. Thanks for hanging with us. Hey, no problem, Candy. I'll be with you as the storms get closer to you. I don't know. It'll be a while before they get to Clarksville, but we're going to be here as long as we can. We've been live on the air for 6 hours now. It's currently 7:56 local, 6:56 central, 23:56 Z. And we're just waiting on the next warnings to come in. Which there's a couple here that it's been a second since I've talked about. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for areas in southwest Ohio here. So this part of the line here is getting stronger as it approaches Dayton, and especially Hamilton and Fairfield right now. And then we do have a tornado warning for Dearborn, Franklin, and Ripley counties in Indiana. All right, so Batesville, you guys are under a tornado warning. Brookville, you guys are as well. We've got some rotation here near Napoleon, and that's going to move on up towards Sunman and St. Peter. These storms are going to be the ones that eventually impact Cincinnati. Raise your hand if you're from Cincinnati in the chat. Make sure we got some people watching. And if you know anybody in Cincinnati, let them know that we're going to start focusing on that area a little bit more here in the next little bit. And Chandra, we got tons of cameras over here around the Cincinnati area. So once the storms get closer, let's try to remember to monitor those. We don't have any storm chasers in Cincinnati right now, but we do have some eyes in the sky over there. Same thing for Louisville, but we do have a storm chaser in Louisville, Jennifer, who's currently not seeing anything, but there is an incredible or a really strong storm over here in Clark and Crawford counties, north and west of Louisville, dropping 1-inch hail, moving into New Pekin and Borden. So we're keeping an eye on that, and we're going to go back and kind of zone in on our storm approaching Jonesboro right now, as there is an increasing rotation signature here. And the crazy thing is I don't think the full shear, that we were expecting for this environment, I don't think it's arrived yet. I don't think we're even close. So that's why I'm kind of concerned about these storms. If they continue to look like this as the sun sets, I really do think we're going to have some bigger problems down here. But yeah, the Jonesboro needs to be in their safe spots, as the storm looks much more dangerous now than it did even just 5 minutes ago in terms of the rotation. Now, the good news is, I guess, the hail core doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier, but I still think that this is going to produce lemon-sized hail in Sedgwick, Bono, and Brookland, maybe even in downtown Jonesboro. So y'all get ready for that. Speaking of Jennifer, over there to the north and west of Louisville, here's the live view from Jennifer right now, who's in New Salisbury, Indiana. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of people watching from Cincinnati, so we'll be keeping an eye on those storms for you. So the good news is also that we no longer have any destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. So all of our severe thunderstorms at this moment are producing less than baseball size hail and less than 80 miles per hour winds, which is the first time that I can say that today for a while. It's been a while since we've been able to say that. So hopefully that trend continues. Man, look at the green tint to the hail coming out of that storm there from Storm Runner Media's feed, and you can see the same thing from Connor's feed, just from a different angle. An ominous view of the storm approaching Holcomb right now, which this one no longer has a tornado warning. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's definitely still rotating a bit between Holcomb and Clarkston. And I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually issued a new tornado warning for this, maybe for as it approached Tiptonville. Incredible views here from our storm chasers tonight. Lightning is definitely on the up and up. Yeah, I'm not hearing any reports from downtown Detroit, similar to what we heard from other places in Michigan, so that's good. Hopefully it lost some steam before it went through town there. Let's see here. Is Andy still with us? Yep, Andy's still with us. He is he's still here, and we'll be hearing from him at some point. Caleb's still with us as well. Riley, Elijah. We got everybody here for you today. And once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms until we have to log off, which won't be in for several hours. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, funny you mentioned me right then. I just put a y'all watch out for the Illinois-Kentucky state line there near Golconda and Elizabethtown. There's a little bit of a leading edge spin up there along that previous surge we had that produced our brief PDS tornado warning in those areas back to the west. So for a while now, there's been some leading edge circulations that have actually come together as one. And this is not currently tornado warned, but I do think that this is a tight enough rotation to where we could see a tornado warning for this, especially if it continues for the next radar scan we receive in within the minute or so. So be ready for that into parts of near Marion in Kentucky and Crittenden County.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a picture from back draft in Columbus, Indiana, of a big tree that has smashed into a house here. So we're seeing stuff like this all over the place in Indiana and Michigan. Unfortunately, we've had a pretty widespread and destructive severe weather event this evening, and it's not over. In fact, we just got a new tornado warning back here for our storm that we're seeing through our storm chaser feed. So the one that Connor Crop is on, the one that CJ's on, the one that Brett Adair and all these guys are on, it's this storm, and it's continuing to produce a really nasty looking rotation signature as it goes over Glendale and towards Fragile. All right. I'm just trying to see what we've got going on here. So yeah, we've got a couple people down here we need to be watching. And yeah, take shelter now in New Garner, Cornan, and Point Pleasant as the storm approaches. Yeah, Amanda, thanks for joining. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have an unfortunate report here. We do have one fatality confirmed already from the storm system near Valparaiso, Indiana. There was a tornado warning at the time, but we are not sure if it is from straight line winds or an actual tornado that caused the death yet. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. It's unfortunate. So we'll keep up with Elijah as more news comes in. We got a lot of people down here on this storm, so we're just trying to figure out who to coordinate with on what to do next. And I want to update you on the Cincinnati area again, since I know we got so many people up there. We do have strong storms just north of Cincinnati, and we are going to continue to see those storms approach Cincinnati. But it looks like right now, the vast majority of the action's happening north of Cincinnati, and this is probably going to eventually impact Dayton more head on. But yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds are getting ready to come into Harrison, Oxford, and Eaton.
A new tornado warning has
We got a
been
new
issued.
tornado warning in Arkansas. So this is also including Jonesboro. So this is like the same. I mean, this is literally the same warning as what we had before, but now it's new. So we've got a big area of rotation here near Bono. This includes Jonesboro. Nothing's changed here. You're under 2 tornado warnings now. Brooklyn, Lake, and Monette, you guys are also under this tornado warning. So take shelter if you haven't already. Hopefully, everybody over here has already gotten to shelter. As this is, we've been talking about this for a long time for Jonesboro. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for this entire area over here around Kennett. So we're expecting golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds to work through Kennett, Leachville, Hayti, Cartersville, and then up here towards Bragg City over the next 37 minutes. Get ready. This right here is what's coming for you. This nasty storm that we're seeing via Storm Runner Media. Hey, Patrick, thanks for joining. Sorry, y'all. I'm just reading over the mountains of information that keep pouring in here. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we're pretty much past the Michigan portion of our coverage. I think the storms are mostly out of Michigan. They've just got a little bit of Michigan left to go here, and then we'll be done talking about Michigan. The good news is the part of the line of storms in north and northwest Ohio is quite weak. So really all of our focus is going to be from about Cincinnati, points southwest towards Memphis right now. By the way, Louisville, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that's approaching you. And that's honestly kind of odd because the storm's not really moving south and east, but like the polygon is issued in a way that would make you think that it is. But yeah, the western side of Louisville almost here is under a severe thunderstorm warning, but I do think it'll be a while before that storm gets to you. We're continuing to watch this via Andy's Y'all Watch over here for places like Elizabethtown, Marion, and Mattoon and Sullivan. We've got low confidence that this might try to produce a tornado at some point, but we're definitely having strong winds getting ready to come into Elizabethtown right now. Get ready, 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe even some hail along with that. And then, yeah, the big severe thunderstorm warning here with the tornado possible tag for Kennett and Paragould, that's pretty much what you're seeing through our Storm Chaser feeds here. And it looks like Brad Arnold's storm, at least for now, has stopped trying so hard to produce a tornado. It was really close there for a while. We were getting quite concerned because, if that storm would have taken advantage of the environment a little bit more, then it would have led us to believe that more of these storms would be able to do that. So far, it hasn't been able to fully latch on, and let's just hope that that continues. This is still going to be a crazy storm for Jonesboro, though, as you are under a tornado warning. We're expecting lemon-sized hail in Jonesboro over the next 30 minutes or so. A low-end university. Thanks for the 10 gifted, and congrats to all the new members. Lightning is just nuts on Connor's View here from Wardell. Tara Sky, thank you so much for that. I'm watching from Georgetown, Kentucky. Not too scared, but prepared. That's good. We don't want anybody to be scared. We'd rather you be prepared. Yeah, Connor's stream looks pretty wild. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. And this one includes Marion, Clay, and Providence. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming out of Elizabethtown and towards Clay in Kentucky. This is Crittenden, Livingston, Union, Webster counties in Kentucky over the next hour or so. Also, Andy has got a y'all watch out here for the storm that's approaching Dayton. So we've got low confidence that this might try to spin up a tornado as it comes up towards Eaton. So y'all watch out here in Ohio to the west of Dayton. We've got a strong storm coming in, and specifically north of Oxford, we're concerned about its ability to try to produce a tornado here.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I'm about to cross over an area right now that's pretty neat. You may be able to see it on my stream. It's actually got a little bit of hail fog going on right here. The hail, there was enough hail to create fog on the ground.
Awesome. So we'll pull up Brad's stream right here in a moment. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cincinnati. Now the western side of Cincinnati is under that severe thunderstorm warning. We got a tornado possible tag, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds expected here as the storm comes through. And we'll see Brad come into that hail fog here soon as he's in Newport, Arkansas. Jonesboro, the heavy rain and the very strong winds and the hail is about to begin. So it's knocking on your door there in downtown Jonesboro. So get ready. We're expecting golf ball to lemon-sized hail. And some pretty nasty conditions overall.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Ohio. So let's go check that out. This is for Indiana and Ohio. And this is for areas just north of Cincinnati. So here we go. Once again, we got a tornado warning here for Cedar Grove, Mount Carmel, Harrison, Riley, and Ross. This is Dearborn County, Indiana, Franklin County, Indiana, and Butler County and Hamilton County in Ohio. The part of the storm that's rotating is near St. Peter. It's radar indicated rotation. We don't have anything confirmed or anything like that, but we're watching it here. This is a live traffic camera that we have out here. Here's another one. So as you can see, not a whole lot going on just north of Cincinnati right now, but we are expecting that this will continue to cause problems as it comes through. Now, here's a live look at what's happening right now in Jonesboro. We've got this major storm coming into Jonesboro right now, bringing about some hail and some damaging winds into the greater Jonesboro area. It's coming into the western side first, and then it's going to be coming into the more central areas of town, and eventually over towards Lake City. So right now, it looks like we've got strong winds, but I'm not seeing anything crazy. I'll tell you one thing, it does look a lot darker in Jonesboro right now than it does anywhere else. So pretty intense storm coming through Jonesboro. The conditions that you're seeing here are similar to what you will be seeing here in a little bit in Lake City. Super huge shout out to the RDNK. Just made a member today, making up for lost time. I watched you really strong since Mayfield and my hometown, Dawson Springs. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you for being here for so long. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, the timing is just incredibly unfortunate on that because I just put Mayfield into a y'all watch out for that supercell off to its west near Clinton, Kentucky. So they're on the end of that y'all watch into Graves County, but this has several areas of rotation that are kind of just circling around in the mess of a supercell there. Anything that does try to happen there will probably be rain wrapped. It's not currently tornado warned, but just watching it out ahead of time before it gets anywhere close to the Mayfield region. So I have that going 30 minutes out, probably 45 minutes out with low confidence.
Thank you so much, Andy. Y'all watch out in Hickman County, Fulton County, Graves County in Kentucky. We got a strong storm coming in, and y'all watch out. We might have a tornado warning at some point. Right now, over here in Clinton and Arlington, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning where we're looking at 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, but we could obviously see that upgraded as it moves off to the east. Downtown Cincinnati, storms are getting closer to you. We still have that tornado warning to the north of Cincinnati, specifically for areas near Harrison. And if we look on reflectivity, like if there's a tornado, it's somewhere right and around here. So hopefully everybody in Cedar Grove and Rockdale and Alert and Okina are in their safe spots over here. Once again, we got this live view. This is literally where the tornado would be. And right now I'm just seeing some strong winds, maybe some hail in there though, as that comes across Interstate 74. And then I'm going to move on over here and we're going to continue to watch this one. Chandra, just keep an eye on this. We don't have to put this in the 6, but just watch this one and pull my attention to it if something happens.
A new tornado warning.
No,
has
you don't
been
have to put it
issued.
in the 6. You can keep Jonesboro in the bottom 3 there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got another tornado warning closing in on the Cincinnati area. This is for Dearborn County, Ohio County in Indiana, Ripley County in Indiana, Switzerland County in Indiana, Boone and Gallatin counties in Kentucky. So we've got a strong storm now capable of trying to produce a tornado near Cannon and Pleasant. This is moving up towards Rising Sun and then eventually over towards Florence. So Florence, Kentucky, Rising Sun, Union, East Enterprise, Jacksonville, Dillsboro, you guys are all included in this. As these storms get closer to Cincinnati, they are, looking a little bit more tornadic in nature. They're mostly still a big straight line damaging wind situation. But yeah, we are concerned about the tornadic potential now as the storms get closer to Cincinnati. So get ready and take shelter if you're in that warning. Now let's go back to Jonesboro. Jonesboro, once again, this is what it looks like out there in your neck of the woods. We've got a major storm coming through downtown Jonesboro right now. Tornado warning is in effect. We got golf ball size hail falling and damaging winds moving through town. And then we've got a potential tornado trying to come together. If we're in Brooklyn, Lake City, or Black Oak, we need to take shelter as well. Hopefully everything's going to be fine. We'll be able to come out in 20 to 40 minutes and we'll just move on. But just in case, we need to do everything we can to protect ourselves and get into the most interior room of a sturdy building on the lowest floor with as many walls between us and the outside world as possible. So yeah, that's our newest tornado warning there. And then just checking back in with the Harrison storm. Yeah, things, are continuing to develop here. Stay sheltered if you're in Riley, Millville, or Ross, over towards Hamilton in Ohio. The storm's coming towards you there. Checking in with our Louisville storm. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Louisville. But, man, I don't know why. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't know why. There's an outflow boundary here. Maybe we've got some gusty winds coming through Corydon and Georgetown right now. But the vast majority of the storm action is still way off to the west of Louisville, and those are all moving off to the north and east. So, yeah, look to your west in Louisville. You'll probably see a pretty impressive shelf cloud here. But it might be a while before we see the storms come through. And then let's check in again on the Mayfield storm. All right, we do have a strong storm coming into Arlington and Clinton right now in Kentucky. That's going to move over towards Dublin, Fancy Farm, and Mayfield here over the next little bit. We're watching it just in case it tries to spin up a tornado. We're not seeing anything, too concerning right now, but we're keeping an eye on it, and we want to let you know that. A super huge shout out to T Junkie for the 20 gifted. And congrats to all of the members who now have free memberships. Look at this ominous view of the storm from Storm Runner Media. This is over there in Kennett, Missouri, close to that tornado warning, which is continuing for 22 minutes for Fulton County, Kentucky, and New Madrid County in Missouri. This is another view of that, which you can see there's a dangly bit in there. Yeah, there's something going on right there in Wardale. Connor's pointing us right up into the base of the storm there, so we'll see what happens. There is broad rotation, but nothing confirmed right now. And remember, it's getting evening time, right? So these chaser feeds are gonna the SLCs, the scary looking clouds, are going to look even scarier, all right? Sometimes we'll have scud. Sometimes we'll just have a low part of the cloud that, when illuminated by lightning, might look like it's a big tornado. We don't have that right now, but, we're watching it. And, wow, we got a really cool view from Cyclone Port here in Warren County, Ohio. Wow, look at that. If you have the ability to go outside right now in Ohio and look to your west, maybe in Dayton, down there towards Mason, do it. Go outside and look to your west right now, because this is a really cool view that you have of this approaching line of storms. You've got clear skies, and then you can see the constant lightning inside of the storm there. And this is 30 miles away or something. But we're able to see this from the tower camera over there in Warren County, Ohio, as the storms approach. So if you go outside in Dayton right now and you look to your west, or Middletown or Mason, that's what you're going to see. It's also similar probably to what you'd see in Cincinnati, but I wouldn't recommend going outside right now in Cincinnati. We should, be getting closer to our safe spots as we've got a big time storm coming in, to the greater Cincinnati area. And there is a tornado warning for places like Pleasant, East Enterprise, Rising Sun, and Florence, Kentucky is included in that. Yeah, I honestly could sit here and watch this all day. This is cool. And you know what? If those, I don't know how tall those storms are, but if they're over 50,000 feet, we might be able to see them from the Pikeville camera. We have a really unique vantage point here at the top of on the west side of the Appalachian Mountains, where we look down towards the Ohio River. And for some reason, man, we can literally see storms as far away as Cincinnati, as long as the tops are over 50,000 feet. All right, checking back in on Jonesboro. How are we doing in Jonesboro? Some of the stronger winds should be coming through right now. And I'd say they'll last for another 15, 20 minutes or so. And then things will hopefully calm down a little bit. Oh, I need to move the camera, don't I? Hey, Sophia, thank you. Thank you for that. And Sky Tour Live Fan says, what's the forecast for the Mid-Atlantic tomorrow? I will get to that. I promise. We're not quite there yet to where I can spend a significant amount of time that it deserves to talk about it. But we will get there. And Chandra, I just pointed the camera in the right direction. So if you want to just watch it, if you start seeing lightning later, we can pull it up. But for now, we're good. Oh, there. Okay, you've already got it up. So yeah, so this is from 100 miles away or something. So I don't think we're seeing anything right now. But we'll continue to look at that as the night goes on. If you're just now tuning in, lots of you are concerned about the way the storms are going to go for the rest of the night. And also as we go into the early morning hours tomorrow, rightfully so, we are going to talk about the forecast at some point here. Okay. So just bear with me as I'm trying to get through all the warnings. And as soon as I get a moment, we'll talk about tomorrow. We might go live tomorrow. I don't know. Honestly, there's several days where we're potentially going to go live during this storm sequence that we're about to have here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is for Cherokee, Nacogdoches, and Rusk counties in Texas. We've got some tennis ball size hail coming into New Summerfield and Gallatin now. All right, so you guys get ready. I told you all earlier when the storms start popping up down here in Texas, they're going to have big hail. This is going to be one of those that has a really good chance of causing very big hail. Storm Runner Media just has a nightmarish looking storm here in Wardell. Look at that. So this is the storm up here that is still tornado warned. It's still rotating as it comes over Interstate 55 near Hayward. It's moving over towards Point Pleasant. And yeah, that's what we're looking at here from his vantage point. Connor Croft is on that same storm, and it looks like it's nighttime wherever. He must be right under it. What the heck? Yeah, he must be right under it. Andy just put out a y'all watch for this. He's got medium confidence in a tornado here as the rotation is coming together on that last scan. Quite concerningly, I should say, right over Delisle and Hayward. So Point Pleasant, Linda, Cates, New Markham, Tyler, all the way over to Hickman and Union City. Y'all watch out. A tornado warning may come soon. But man, we've literally got something like 20 storm chasers on this one storm here. So, you know, nothing's going to slip by us. We're definitely going to see it. All right, let's come back up to Cincinnati, which, by the way, Cincinnati, you're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag. Storms are getting closer now to the Kentucky border. There's a tornado warning as well for East Enterprise, Rising Sun, all the way over to Florence, Kentucky. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Dayton. So Dayton, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Mason, Fairborn, we're expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially large hail up to 1 inch in diameter. So y'all get ready for that. And yeah, we've got a tornado warning that's going to last for another 14 minutes here just to the north and west of Cincinnati. But the rotation is not quite as evident, I guess, as it was. So that's good. And as the storms get closer, to Cincinnati, we're going to continue to show you them from these tower cameras. This is between Cincinnati and Dayton. We have a really cool and unique view of the storms here coming in from the distance. So we've got the constant lightning here from Warren County. This is what's coming towards Cincinnati right now. And this is what's happening right now in Jonesboro. We've got traffic at a complete standstill out here as we've got tennis ball size hail and 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming through town right now. And Jonesboro is still under a tornado warning. So it's unfortunate that we've got anybody out there driving at all. But the good news is in Jonesboro, it's going to be over here soon. We're going to have some relief, I think, within the next 15, 20 minutes. But then the big nasty part of the storm is going to be going right into Lake City and Monette. And Ryan Scholl is going to be right smack dab in the middle of that storm. So we'll probably want to watch him. Lots of stuff going on, y'all. We got a new storm that has popped up here north of Little Rock. So anytime we get a new contender that's aimed towards Memphis, we've got to watch it. All right. Anytime we get a new storm that pops up all by itself like this, we've got to watch it very closely. Right now, this one's friendly. Okay. It's not doing anything crazy. We got a little special. It's a special storm. They issued a special weather statement for it. But like if this continues to blow up and it matures, it's going to enter a very favorable environment the closer it gets to Memphis. So we got to watch the storm over here near Little Rock very closely. And yeah, these are getting closer to Tennessee as well. Yeah, we're watching you guys in Dyersburg, Covington, Ripley, Halls. All you guys are going to be, center points of our discussion here soon. They're still a little bit far out right now. Still watching you guys in Tyler, Tiptonville, and Brownsville as well. Andy's got that y'all watch for you. We're waiting to see if they're going to issue a new tornado warning for this supercell right here. Jason Cooley's got us a really cool view of this one as it comes through.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you got a chance.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brad. And then we're going to go talk to somebody in Memphis.
Hey, observing multiple funnels with this one, and that verifies with radar. The radar, the velocity's tightening up a little bit with this one as it's heading into Harrisburg. But numerous funnels on this one are having to go east now to keep up with it. But nothing on the ground yet. But let's keep a close eye on that one.
All right. So as these storms pop up and they move towards Memphis, we're going to be keeping a close eye on them. All right. Through radar and also on the ground. We've got storm chaser and live reporter extraordinaire Caleb Beecham in Memphis right now. Take it away, Caleb. What's up down there?
Yeah, Ryan. So I'm still, like you just said, still here in Memphis, Tennessee, awaiting for those storms to actually arrive. And there for a little bit, actually, it kind of looked like there was a possibility that Memphis might have been in the clear and might have had a clear shot of maybe just a little bit of rain. But now that we've seen that cell pop up just to the north and the east of Little Rock, that's kind of has my eyes and my target on it right now. Within the last little bit here, it had the moisture in the atmosphere has changed substantially. It feels like I'm standing inside of a swimming pool right now, and obviously I'm standing on top of a parking garage. So anytime you feel that kind of moisture in the atmosphere, you know that it's primed and ready for storm juice, basically. So as that storm pushes closer to Memphis later on this evening, within the next hour or so, we should really see it either rapidly develop or see it do the exact same thing that storm that Brad Arnold was on, where it tried to develop into something and pretty much died out pretty quickly. So we're just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here for the Memphis area over the next couple hours.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Caleb.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right now in Memphis. And I really do think that we're going to have, several conversations with Caleb as we're going to have a similar vantage point from him as
Ryan,
we do from these
large cone funnel on this storm I'm about to show.
Okay, so that's Brad Arnold. We're going to cut to his camera right here in a second. But I think the similar situation as to what we're seeing around Cincinnati right now, where we've got all these views of the storms coming in, we're going to see that as well from Caleb's point of view. Chandra, let's get one more Cincinnati camera up there on 1 through 3. It could be this one. It could be this one, or it could be any of those, just whichever one's got the best. And then let's come over here to that new tornado warning. We just got a new tornado warning in Butler and Warren counties in Ohio. All right, so this one is in that, and then so is the other one I just suggested. We've got a tornado warning now for Hamilton, Middletown, Franklin, and Lebanon in Ohio. Take shelter now. This is going to be for the Butler and Warren areas. Let's look at the rotation. I don't see a whole lot of rotation from radar, but we have seen that this kind of storm has been capable of producing tornadoes today. So we needed to get to our safe spots in Hamilton, Trenton, Monroe, and Lebanon.
Ryan, we got a tornado on the ground.
All right, so we also have a tornado on the ground from Brad Arnold's point of view. He's in Wiener, Arkansas. Let me see here. Which storm is he on here? Yeah, so he's on the Waldenburg storm here. So there's a supercell between Waldenburg.
Ryan, this is an tornado. This is not tornado warned. It is on the ground right now.
Yeah, there's no warning for this right now. But this is the storm that's moving in the general direction of Harrisburg. All right, so he's seeing some, yeah, you can see the debris a little bit there on the ground. So this is making contact with the ground. We've got a tornado down here south of Wiener, Arkansas, near Waldenburg, moving over towards Harrisburg. So take shelter if you're in Harrisburg. There's no warning here. I'm sure we'll get one soon. Give me just a moment here. As let's pull this up and let's get some audio.
Ryan, this is an tornado. This is not tornado warned. It is on the ground right now.
Yeah, there's no warning for this right now. This is the storm that's moving in the general direction of Harrisburg. All right, so he's seeing. So yeah, you can see it really well here from that point of view, and then also, I mean, we've got it right here too. So. Tornadoes on the ground here. There's still no warning. Still no warning. This is doing damage right now between Brushy Lake and Waldenburg. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado between Fisher and Waldenburg. This is somewhere in Craig or Poinsett County in Arkansas, right near the border there. So this is going to be coming up in the general direction of Harrisburg. Still, right now, at this moment, there is no warning from the National Weather Service. So hopefully we're getting the word out there to people in Brushy Lake, Whitehall, and Harrisburg, as there is a tornado doing damage right now. Brad Arnold is in Wiener, giving us a view to the south here, south and east, towards that tornado. This is doing this. It looks like it's getting larger as the tornado moves towards Harrisburg. Dang. That's wild. Let me copy the coordinates here. Thank goodness the tornado sniffer Brad Arnold's down there, or nobody would know right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is right near the Whirlwind Aviation Station. It's in a pretty rural area, but on its approach to Harrisburg. This is going to cross Highway 1 here, maybe near the Ruskin packaging area. If this continues, if this stays on the ground as it goes towards Harrisburg, it could come dangerously
Ryan,
close.
This is still not warned, man. We got power flashes now going on. It's hitting something.
Yeah, so once again, if you know anybody in the greater Harrisburg area, in Arkansas, we've got a tornado on the ground. It's been on the ground for several minutes, and we've got no warning. Here it is. All right, tornado warning now in effect for Mississippi and Poinsett counties in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So, yeah, you're officially under that warning there in Mississippi and Poinsett counties. We've got radar indicated rotation for Harrisburg, Mark Tree, get to shelter in Truman and Lepanto. Most specifically, though, between Brushy Lake and Whitehall, that's where we're seeing that tornado right now. And once again, here's a live look at it. You just saw that. There's another power flash. So it is hitting stuff right now. So it's hitting something out there. Is likely, from what I can tell, it's likely transmission lines or power lines near Highway 14. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot of stuff out here for this to hit. But Highway 14's out there. We got Millard Landing.
Hey, Ryan, we now have 2 circulations. This one is dissipating. There's one that is to its north that is getting going right now. It is. I still don't think this is confirmed. This is only radar indicated. We got to get this confirmed.
Yeah, this is the warning right now, as per the National Weather Service, is
New
okay.
information.
There we go.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, weather spotters confirmed a tornado. We've got that observed warning now from the National Weather Service. We got hail up to ping pong ball sized coming up towards Harrisburg. So we've got 2 areas of circulation. We got the occluding tornado, I think, that's going over Highway 14 here. That's the one that we're seeing through Brad's stream, but a new area of circulation is popping up a little bit farther south, and it looks like this could potentially produce an even bigger tornado as it goes in the general direction of Harrisburg. So we need everybody in Harrisburg to be in their safe spots. We've got a tornado on the ground right now along Highway 14 between Waldenburg and Harrisburg, and a new area of circulation that looks like it's going to try to produce a larger tornado as it approaches the Whitehall and Harrisburg area in Arkansas. We're already hearing damage reports. We've got a damage report from this tornado. It's brought down some power poles and lines. Once again, it's thankfully not in an incredibly populated area, but the closer it gets to Harrisburg, the more stuff there's going to be for it to hit. So once again, we got a tornado on the ground here. Take shelter now. And then let's go back up here to Ohio real quick. While we wait on our next scans to come in. We still got a tornado warning for Middletown and Lebanon in Ohio. Please get to your safe spots if you haven't gotten there already. And then if we can, Chandra, can we get our Ohio cameras back in 4, 5, and 6? And then do 3 storm chasers in 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, this is what we've got going on here in Ohio. Our storms are approaching Cincinnati. The tornado warning for Florence has been allowed to expire, but Cincinnati, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come through Cincinnati right now.
Hey, Ryan, it is not fully condensed, but there's still debris getting flung up underneath the main funnel. I'm going to try to get really close to this thing. I'm having to get east, then I'll go south on it.
All right, so Brad's continuing the chase there, going after that tornado in Arkansas. And then once again, we got a strong storm coming into Cincinnati right now. And this is what that looks like from a little bit of a distance here in Warren County. We've got increased lightning activity here. So, yeah, we're continuing to watch this one for you. And then we also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. So these storms over here to the south and east of Jacksonville are really getting their act together. We've got lemon-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Gallatin, New Summerfield, Lone Star, and Ponta, Texas here over the next little bit. So make sure you guys are getting into your safe spots, away from windows, indoors, all that good stuff. We got a very strong storm approaching the Cartersville area here. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. So y'all make sure you're getting to your shelters, your safe spots between Union City and Dyersburg as that comes towards you. Rotation continues to look concerning on our storm here near Harrisburg, and Brad Arnold still has a decent view of the original circulation here. We'll see what happens if a new bigger tornado comes together as it gets closer to Harrisburg. It looks like that's possible. This is a nasty looking supercell on radar. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check in on that. This is going to be for Tell City, Hardinsburg, Cloveport. This is for Breckenridge, Hancock, and Meade counties in Kentucky. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible as this big line of storms right here comes in across the Ohio River into Tell City and Hardinsburg. That's going to pack a punch as it comes through. And then, yeah, we continue to watch our storms up here closer to Cincinnati as well. No, immediate updates right now that we need to really cover, but I keep checking up here just in case.
Hey, Ryan, the tornado has lifted. The dust that I'm seeing on the back is actually from the RFD, but we do have a rapidly strengthening rotation just out in front of that, which makes sense by radar.
Put 34 up, Chandra, instead of whatever's in 4. RO 34, the one up there near Cincinnati. Okay. So Brad Arnold's keeping us updated on that storm down there where we've got the confirmed tornado. This storm, I mean, it just continues to look more impressive. Honestly, right now it looks more impressive than it did when we saw the tornado, and we don't see anything right now. So this thing is either raring up to produce another tornado, or it's not. Hopefully it's not, but we've got to make sure that we are getting to our safe spots over here in Marked Tree and Old Weona. Kudos to Brad Arnold following his gut. Hey, listen, you guys, if you're new here, you don't know this, but we call Brad Arnold the tornado sniffer for a reason. We call him the tornado sniffer for a reason. All right, so Corey Gherkin's getting close to this storm as well. And then we're going to continue to watch Connor over here. Just making sure we've got everything covered here as we're about to receive another wave of warnings and before we get into nonstop or information relay mode. I want to make sure that we get everything ready here. All right, if you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to watch our storm form here near Harrisburg, Arkansas. That's what we've got through Brad Arnold's point of view there. And we're trying to get Corey Gherkin's feed up as well. We're seeing, I don't know what the problem is there, but we've got multiple people on this storm. And then I want to update you on the situation up here in northern Ohio. It's been a second since we've talked about this, because these storms are kind of weakening. As they approach Norwalk and Huron, we do have a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Erie, Huron, and Sandusky counties over here. Not quite as intense as what we're experiencing down to the south, but still something. So y'all get ready for that. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This is for Hartford and Deanfield. Y'all get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over here in Ohio County in Kentucky. So these things are getting really close to, they're past Owensboro now, and they're getting closer to the Leachfield area, Beaver Dam, Elizabethtown. Eventually, it'll be getting over there to you as well. Right now, though, I mean, our only tornado warning, that has the observed, like a confirmation, is still this one over here in Arkansas. So this is the one that we're most concerned about at the moment. Hey, Jessica, thank you. Where's Brad? Yeah, great teamwork, Brad Arnold. I'm inspecting this storm up here north of Cincinnati. There's a little bit of a hook here near Monroe. So, we're watching that. You are under a tornado warning in Lebanon, by the way. This is what that looks like over here from the, Cincinnati area, north of Cincinnati, by the way. We're seeing this come in, and there is a little bit of a tornado threat here right over Interstate 75. So Green Tree Corners, Red Lion, Gintown, and Dodds, you guys are in the path there, so take shelter. Downtown Cincinnati, we've got a very strong storm coming in, but less of a tornado threat for downtown Cincinnati. I really do think that we are mostly going to be looking at a wind and hail threat here, mostly wind, as the 60-mile-per-hour winds are about to come through right now. Yeah, everybody says that Brad got pulled over. Yeah, Brad's fine. I don't think. Yeah, I think he's all good. He's alive. I mean, you see him. He's driving down the road here right now. If he got pulled over, it was probably just probably somebody watching the stream. You know what I mean? We've got a lot of firefighters and police officers and stuff that watch. We did get a new SPC update. So we're going to check that out as soon as the graphics update here. We continue to have a tornado warning down here for Harrisburg. I don't know, I don't know if this is still on the ground. I don't believe that it is, but we need to assume that it is if we're in Old Weona. Very strong storm coming up towards Marked Tree and Lepanto. And this is about to go through Cincinnati now. And I think the biggest tornado threat is going to be much to the north of Cincinnati. Also, Louisville. We got a lot of people watching in Louisville. Nothing in the immediate future for you guys. We're good. Dayton, Ohio. You guys are, you're about to get hit by a strong storm. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. The strongest part of the storm is about to go through downtown Dayton right now. So brace for strong winds in Dayton. We're also probably going to get some hail out of that. 60-mile-per-hour winds, some hail. That's going to move over towards Fairborn as well. Memphis, we're still a good ways away from this being a problem for you guys in Memphis.
A new tornado
Yeah,
warning has
y'all
been
are nuts.
issued.
Brad Arnold literally just had a common interaction with a cop on the road out there. The cop was literally in front of Brad. Okay, Butler, Clinton, and Warren counties in Ohio. we've got a new tornado warning for you guys. So the reason they issued this is because of that. Well, one of the reasons is probably this little hook right here. We can't really see a whole lot of anything through the velocity scans, but we definitely have something going on over here around Green Tree Corners. So take shelter out here in Butler and Clinton and Warren counties in Ohio. We got a strong storm coming into Dayton now. It's going to be coming into Cincinnati here soon. And, you know, in between those two towns, specifically around Lebanon and Harveysburg, we've got a tornadic storm trying to come together here. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. And Chad Johnson, I'm trying my best to read the chat here. I know we've got a lot of people who live in these areas that we're talking about here, so I'm trying to answer some questions. Hopefully, we're covering everything for you. Right now, we've just got a general, you know, hey, like in all of Cincinnati, we've got strong winds and hail getting ready to come in. All of Dayton, same for you. And then specifically between Cincinnati and Dayton, we've got that tornado warning for the Lebanon area. So that's about as detailed as I need to get. Like you got all the information you need. Take shelter if you're, you know, in Butler, Clinton, or Warren counties in Ohio, and then get away from doors, get indoors and away from windows in Dayton and Cincinnati and other surrounding areas. And yes, these storms are eventually going to come towards you in Columbus, but we're still pretty far out from that right now. Yeah, Aaron, thank you so much for that. Jessica Langston, thanks for becoming an official sponsor. You guys are being super supportive. Hey Ryan, anything for Nashville tonight? Should I stay up? I don't think you should stay up. I wouldn't recommend anybody, you know, lose sleep over, you know, this. That you've had storms before. You're gonna have more storms. Like let's not freak out about this. But there is gonna be severe storms tonight in Nashville. Here's the latest Storm Prediction Center outlook for the rest of the night into the early morning hours tomorrow. We're got an enhanced risk in Ohio, down into Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Southeast Arkansas. We are going to have strong storms in the entire orange and yellow area tonight, okay? And some of it, it'll take a while. It'll be a little bit before, you know, we're done. It'll be early in the morning tomorrow before we are done with this. So I would definitely recommend that you sleep. The places where I'd be most concerned about the weather in the near term, and you know, if I would recommend anybody to stay up for a few hours just in case, would be West Tennessee, extreme eastern Arkansas, around Memphis. That's the areas where I would say, hey, let's be extra weather aware a little bit tonight, because that's where we've got the best chance of seeing some tornadoes. Now the Storm Prediction Center does say that extends all the way up into the Clarksville area, maybe Bowling Green, Kentucky, up into areas west of Lexington, Kentucky, and south and east of Louisville. So we'll see what happens there. But I'm personally most concerned about this spot. So yeah, we'll be with you as the storms approach Memphis, and then the damaging wind threat is going to continue through the night as well, all the way down into Louisiana and Mississippi. And then tomorrow, another giant enhanced risk of severe weather for Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama. We will likely be here with you again tomorrow talking about this. So yeah, that's what's going on there. Let's go check back in on our tornado warning in Arkansas, which still is observed, but the rotation's a lot less. It's a lot less than what it was. Okay, but we still have our storm chasers on this. Brad Arnold's on the road. He's driving. He's fine. Jason Cooley's out there. Jennifer's out there. We're keeping a very close eye on this storm as it gets closer to y'all. Can we put Corey Gherkin up? Can we fix it? Cam, thank you. And Miranda, thank you. So yeah, we're going to keep up with this one as it moves over towards Marked Tree. Stay in your safe spots in Mississippi and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. We got several storms popping up over here in Arkansas, north of Little Rock, and these are all moving to the east towards Memphis, towards the general Memphis area. And we're going to be keeping an eye on you guys as well as time goes on. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here that's been a second since we've talked about. We continue to have a 70 mile per hour considerable severe thunderstorm warning for our friends between Cloverport, Hardensburg, up towards Dexter, Alton, and Union Star. So get ready for 70 mile per hour winds over the next 11 minutes or so as that comes in. We had, this storm has been going through Owensboro for a while. We had a couple big hail reports out of Owensboro, 1 inch hail. That same storm is producing 1 inch hail now in Whitesville. It's moving over towards Fordsville. Get ready in Hardensburg for up to 1 inch hail. Let's update on the Mayfield storm. Mayfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We've got a strong storm coming into town. The rotation has really backed off, so this is mostly going to be a hail and wind problem in Mayfield, not a tornado problem. Same thing for you guys up there in Benton. So y'all get ready in Benton. We got a new mesoscale discussion. Severe threat will develop this evening with damaging wind gusts, large hail, and tornadoes possible. So this is highlighting the Memphis area, all of West Tennessee, into southern Kentucky. Bowling Green's in there. I believe Nashville's in there. Clarksville's in there, of course. The area with the greatest tornado threat is going to be in more far western Tennessee, specifically around and just to the north of Memphis, which is where Caleb Beecham is right now. Caleb, what do you got for us?
Yeah, Ryan, I actually just wanted to give you an update on actually that tornado warned storm that we've been watching for the last little bit. Currently here in Memphis right now, it's actually having some of the effects on the atmosphere. We're having some overshooting stops or some overshooting tops, my apologies, that are towering over top of the city of Memphis. So you might think that that's the severe storm that might be coming into town. It is not. We still have about an hour or so, and we're also starting to see some lightning, and we're still about 40 to 50 miles away from the main part of that storm, and we're clearly able to see lightning strikes and hear the thunder off of that storm. So obviously that one's a massive storm that's coming through, but that is not going to be the one that's affecting us right here in Memphis.
All right. Well, once the lightning starts picking up and once things start to, any changes that you notice out there, just keep us updated. We'll cut back to you as much as possible, guys. That's Caleb Beecham out there in Memphis. And now we got an update from meteorologist Andy Hill. Go
Thank
ahead,
you,
Andy.
Ryan. Yeah, the northern area of rotation in the Ohio tornado warning is now the most pertinent area of concern near Waynesville and Harveysburg. So that has definitely ramped up a lot, and it's within this warning. So I haven't issued a separate watch or anything for it. I just wanted to make sure we're focusing on the most imminent threat here for these areas that are currently warned by the National Weather Service. So I would be watching this. It is tightened up and intensified for sure here as it approaches Highway 73 around the Harveysburg, Ohio area in northeastern Warren County.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, drawing our attention up here to this. We could have a pretty serious situation developing here between Dodds and Oregonia. We've got some rotation here off of Highway 42 south of Waynesville, moving towards Harveysburg. And that looks exactly like something that would try to produce a tornado. Yeah, look at that. You got the big hook here and everything. So take shelter now if you're in Wellman, Harveysburg, or anywhere near Cedar Creek Lake up here in Ohio. This is a dangerous storm, and this is more likely than anything else that we've seen so far in Ohio to produce a tornado. So I would definitely take this one seriously if you haven't, had the correct wording or stimulus, whatever it is, to take this one seriously. This should be it for you, especially if you're in Harveysburg. Big time storm coming in right now. Also downtown Cincinnati, we've got the storms coming through right now. We just had a 52 mile per hour wind gust recorded
A new
near
tornado warning
Florence.
has been issued.
That's coming through downtown Cincinnati right now. We also just got a new tornado warning in Tennessee and a little bit of Tennessee, mostly in Arkansas. They went ahead and expanded our tornado warning that was already in effect for our storm near Harrisburg. They've expanded that out to include Joyner, Wilson, Mary, and Kaiser now. So y'all get ready for that. Take shelter immediately if you are in Mississippi, Poinsett counties in Arkansas, and then Tipton County in Tennessee. Latest severe thunderstorm warning. It just about puts us into Columbus up here in Ohio. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, Champaign, Clark, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, Highland, Madison, Union, and Warren counties in Ohio. We've got people in Springfield, London, Washington, down towards Hillsborough in the path here, and we need to be getting into our safe spots, our place indoors and away from windows, as this is going to be a dangerous storm as it comes in. I do think that this will continue to cause severe weather as it goes into Columbus, but we're probably over an hour away from that happening right now. Jason Cooley is in Luxora, Arkansas, giving us a cool view of the storm that's coming together over there. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. So let's go ahead and get a look at that. We got rotation on this one, just a little
new
bit,
tornado
but
warning has been
mostly
issued.
what we're worried about here is the large hail. We got tennis ball sized hail now coming over towards Mount Enterprise. Mount Enterprise, get ready for large hail as that storm comes in. We also just got a new tornado warning in Ohio. The rotation here near Harveysburg just continues to look concerning. We've got definitely a tornado trying to come together here near Wellman and Harveysburg, and they went ahead and extended that radar indicated tornado warning out to include Wilmington and Sabina. And we got another little area of rotation down here south of Rochester that we got to keep an eye on too. That might cause a problem as it approaches Clarksville and Pansy in Ohio. How many people do we have watching right now over here between Harveysburg, Wilmington, and Sabina? Hopefully we got a few people, because this is gonna the sirens have probably been going on for a while because of that original warning. But this is this is a new kind of warning that we've got here for this area of rotation that we're watching near Wellman that really needs to be taken seriously. So go ahead and get to your safe spot, and I'll let you know when it's time to come out. Hopefully it all goes well and we don't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, the rotation right now is over Caesar Creek Lake, getting close to the Caesar Creek State Park Marina. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I've issued a y'all watch in Kentucky from the Louisville radar near Hardinsburg in Breckenridge County. So watching that area along Highway 60 for a little tiny circulation there, but this would be a new area of focus we haven't yet paid too much attention to outside of the severe warnings that are headed generally in the vicinity of the southern Louisville metro and south along I-65. So a couple of spin ups there are possible. I've been watching it for a while now, and finally I see a little bit of rotation, so I can start issuing some y'all watches here, some y'all
A
guns
new tornado
for
warning
you
has
guys
been
south
issued.
of Louisville. And the reason for that is because you can see this part of the line of storms here has oriented itself more straight up and down, more north-south here. And that's really what we're looking for that favorable geometry for QLCS tornadoes, or those spin-up tornadoes, as you guys know them. So there's your first one of concern that isn't yet warned. We'll see if it continues to develop. If not, then I won't speak about it further.
Thank you, Andy. So right in line with Andy's y'all watch here, we do have an official tornado warning, literally almost exactly lined up with his polygon. This includes Hardinsburg, this includes Irvington and Custer. So take shelter now, as we do have a concern that we have a tornado going on here between Mattingly and Hardinsburg. This would eventually affect maybe places around Garfield, Hensley, Rosetta, and Corners. And High Plains. So once again, get into your safe spots. I would be watching out, though. Y'all watch out all the way down towards Radcliffe and Vine Grove. All the way over towards Radcliffe and Vine Grove. This is going to be a dangerous storm for y'all. So get to that safe spot. Let's go check in on our tornado warning down here for Mississippi and Poinsett counties. Still a strong storm rotating right down here to the south and west of Mark Tree, moving over towards Tyronza. We do have a couple different people giving us a view here of this storm. One of them is Jason, who's got a great view a little bit farther off to the north near Osceola. But yeah, incredible storm happening up there. Getting ready to cross across the river near Osceola, and then we're going to see some similar impacts over here near Keys Point and Gold Dust. So make sure y'all are getting ready for this, because that's a very intense storm. What else do we have going on here? I want to talk about that tornado warning that we have in Ohio again, because it's been a little second here. We still have a significant amount of rotation. Very concerning storm that just went over Harveysburg. No reports or anything like that just yet coming out of Harveysburg, but we're watching the Highway 73 area and areas points north and east, North Kingman, Gurneyville, Little Center. Everybody over here needs to be taking shelter. All right. Squall line capable of producing severe wind gusts and a meso vortex. Tornadoes will continue eastward. Trends are being monitored for a downstream watch. So we might see a new tornado watch that goes past Columbus and maybe includes Huntington, Portsmouth, Athens, up here into maybe even as far east as into Parkersburg, West Virginia. So that's what we're watching right now. from the Storm Prediction Center. And again, a tornado warning continues here for Clinton, Fayette, Warren, and Greene counties in Ohio for the next 28 minutes, as we've got a significant, area of rotation coming up. Interstate 71 right now. Very significant. If there's a tornado, it would be somewhere between Harveysburg and Kingman. Severe thunderstorm just moved through Benton in Kentucky and Mayfield. It's now moving over towards Cuttawa and Aurora. Get ready in Hopkinsville. You guys are at some point going to be impacted by this part of the line. Clarksville, you guys also might get clipped by that, so get ready. We're going to be talking about you in a little bit over an hour, it seems like. And we continue to watch our tornado warned storm down here in Mississippi and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. This is the part that we're watching the hardest as it goes towards northern Ohio in Arkansas and Tyronza, Wilbeth, and Whitten. Hey, Jay Young, thank you for that. Super huge shout out to you. Storms are approaching Memphis, but not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Let's check back in with the tornado warning over here to the west of Elizabethtown. We continue to have some rotation over Hardinsburg, but nothing confirmed. Still radar indicated rotation. This is a precautionary warning for Garfield, Stittensville, Rosetta, Corners, and High Plains. So take shelter if you haven't already. That's Breckenridge County in Kentucky. What is it, Chandra? What I can barely hear you. What was that? All right. We've got Brad down here in Truman, Arkansas, who is currently in a severe thunderstorm, and there's golf ball size hail falling. You can see it there, bouncing off the road. Dang. We might see Brad Arnold's windshield get a little nicked here. That's a lot of hail. And you can see a little bit down the road there in Mississippi County, Arkansas. Notice how slow the traffic's going.
A new tornado warning.
It's because all these guys are also driving through that same thing. All right, Andy, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, it's unlikely, but not impossible that we see a tornado warning briefly for Nevada County, California, from the BBX radar here. So you could go over to that y'all watch and see the rotation on velocity, then take reflectivity up to tilt 3. Play it back, you'll see that's a supercell that's entering the Sierra Nevadas. So maybe we'll see a brief tornado warning there, maybe not. But that is the tightest the rotation has been on that bad boy for a while. So California getting in on the action. Figured I'd tell you about it.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy, for taking us over to California. Where, like you said, not likely, but also wouldn't be terribly surprised if we saw some sort of tornado warning for this, as this is rotating over here near Scotts Flat, Junction House. Christmas tree ranches, y'all watch out. We're talking about everywhere today. California, Florida, Canada, daggone Texas, now Ohio. New tornado warning over here. That includes Martinsville, Leeds Creek, Leedsburg, and Buena Vista. This is Clinton, Fayette, and Highland counties in Ohio. Strong storm, Big Hook, right here near Pansy. west of Cuba in Ohio. Rotation is definitely capable of producing a tornado as it goes over towards Morrisville. Take shelter now. Just waiting on your go ahead there, Caleb. Whenever you're ready.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, I just wanted to jump in here and kind of catch your guys' attention really quick. So that storm that we've been talking about that Brad Arnold is actually on right now, where we might be concerned about him blowing at his windshield, is what we're looking at here about 20 to 30 miles south of that storm, where it's still in Arkansas. We're obviously on the Tennessee side of the Mississippi River. We've seen a significant uptick in lightning strikes in the last couple of minutes here. And I'm going to step out of the way here so you guys can check this out. But the progression of the lightning just over the last few minutes has been absolutely insane. So let me shut this light off and step out of the way so you guys can take a look.
All right, so yeah, this is a live look from Memphis right now, where Caleb is. He's giving us a live view of the prolific lightning seen in the distance there. This is real time.
Warning has been issued.
Not sped up at all. We've got nonstop lightning approaching Memphis. This is the big time storm that's going to be approaching western Tennessee here, and we'll be producing severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings consistently as time goes on. So we're going to be keep this shot for us, Caleb, and we'll check back in with you in a little bit. And go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, the latest on our Kentucky Louisville radar area storms are that we do have a debris signature with that southern tornado warning there that I called out earlier near Hardinsburg. So that's producing a tornado right over Highway 60 in Breckinridge County, east of Hardinsburg. There in Kentucky. So that's going to head towards Big Spring eventually. I expect another warning downstream of that. In addition, you can also see that new tornado warning there in Meade County to the north of that, north of Irvington, headed towards Brandenburg, Kentucky, right there. So that is going to go right towards the radar. We have that warning out, so we can talk about the progression of this storm in this part of the line. I think this, looking at this line, I think these are the only two areas of concern we'll have in the near term with this part of the storm. So we'll just have to watch the middle section of this line closely as it produces multiple spin ups here.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for taking us back up here to Kentucky. We've got what seems to be a tornado actually
Ryan,
happening
when you get a second,
here.
let me know.
Near Garfield, so we need to get to shelter in Stittonsville, Garysville, all the way over to High Plains. This is near Highway 60, happening right now, getting close to the, what is that, Stennettsville Community Church. And then this is going to go over towards the Breckco Pools Company. If you know where that is, you know where the tornado's going. And then also we've got to, talk about our friends over here in Harrison County, Indiana, but mostly Bullitt, Hardin, and Meade counties in Kentucky. We got a tornado warning for you. Rotation right now is somewhere over here near the Cox Pump Service and Pike Electric Incorporated near Paineville. And that's moving over towards Midway and Brandenburg. So Brandenburg, Ekron, Lickskillet, and Radcliffe are all under tornado warning. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, one more area of concern unwarned in Ohio, north of our two tornado warnings there, just east of Xenia. I put the y'all watch out there for Greene County. That is a little bit of that's a difficult area of rotation to see essentially, because it's right on the edge of our reflectivity, but that is legitimate rotation. And on the previous scan, we did have a verifiable debris signature there. So I think that's an ongoing weak, technically unwarned tornado there, as it's just outside the polygons we have. So I've gone ahead and issued another y'all watch out towards the Midway, Ohio area, along and just north of I-71.
All right, thank you, Andy. Y'all watch out in around around Highway 35 between Stringtown and Jamestown. This is moving past Xenia right now. Okay, so you guys just got a big storm in Xenia. Now the rotating part of the storm, or the strongest winds, and the concerning part is going to be going over towards Gladstone, Grape Grove, Blessing, and then eventually Midway and South Salone. So y'all get ready. We continue to have a tornado warning for Clinton, Fayette, Greene, and Warren counties as well. Get ready over there in Port William and Bowersville and Milledgeville. for a strong storm that's at least going to bring about 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but potentially even a tornado. And then we continue to have a tornado warning farther south as well, down here near
A
Lee's
new
Creek.
tornado warning has been issued.
We've actually got a pretty, robust area of rotation here between Cuba and Morrisville. That's going to come up towards New Antioch, Snow Hill, and eventually Memphis and Buena Vista in Ohio. So take shelter out there in Clinton, Fayette, and Highland counties in Ohio. Here's another warning. A tornado warning now is in effect for Elizabethtown. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You guys are now included in this. We've got a hook here right near Stennettsville and Rosetta. This is a storm that we were just talking about. This was producing damage, and now it's going to continue to try to produce a tornado as it goes all the way past High Plains, over towards Big Spring, Rineyville, and Elizabethtown. Take shelter now. Daniel, thank you so much for that. And then I got to say shout out to Nancy as well and Jay Young. Casey says, I'm in Kings Mills, Ohio. My family's in the basement before the tornado warning because I saw rotation on radar. We heard the house creak. We are all safe. Casey, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting us know, and thank you for the support there. I'm glad you're all right. Storms are continuing to gang up on western Tennessee. We got that tornado warning that continues here for Tyronza and Joyner. This is probably one of our more intense storms right now, and that's going to be coming up towards Wilson. We also have a very strong storm that's coming out of Osceola into Ripley. So get ready in Ripley for a big storm here. We got Connor Croft over there that will be able to give us a view of that as it comes in. Right now, though, we do have Jason Cooley in Kaiser, Arkansas, which is essentially this is the storm that's producing that tornado warning as it crosses Interstate 55. So that's what's going on over there. And let's briefly take another look at Texas. It's been a second since we've gotten an update on Texas. So yeah, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Mount Enterprise. And Cushing, this is 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail, coming into the Mount Enterprise area now. And we got a new tornado watch. Guess what? Clarksville is included. Clarksville, Tennessee, Bowling Green, Nashville, Murfreesboro, Lawrenceburg, Jackson, Paris. We got about 3.2 million people under a tornado watch now in Tennessee. This is going to go until 3 a.m. Central, Monday, March 31st. Few tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2-inch, possible 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, Clarksville, it's your turn. Gather the family around. Yeah, the whole town of Clarksville. Get in chat. We all know you're here. Say hi. We are going to keep an eye on you guys as time goes on. I know that we've got a lot of people that watch from all kinds of different areas, but it's become a meme now that literally just everybody from Clarksville is constantly tuned in here because we see that so much in the chat. So we are going to be watching specifically the storms that are currently in West Tennessee. We're going to be watching those as they come up towards Clarksville. We see some convection popping up over here between McKenzie and Paris. It's too, we'll see what happens as the storm gets closer. But right now, I would say that an hour and a half or so, maybe even 2 hours before the storms get there. So that's what we've got going on. Memphis, you're seeing the lightning in the distance. It's crazy lightning, by the way. And by the way, if you're, I'm assuming not everybody is like a weather lover, right? But if you are and you're in Memphis, go outside and check this out. This is cool. I'm jealous of you. I wish that we had a nice storm to go out and look at in the distance like this. This is an incredibly powerful storm, and you can see all that lightning energy. And you've got a good hour, maybe even longer, before any of this even gets close to you in downtown Memphis. Now, if you're a little bit farther to the north, Terrell, Millington, up there towards Randolph, you're probably too close. You don't want to be outside, but you got some time to go check this out down here in Memphis. Very cool looking storm coming into western Tennessee. This is going to be bringing about some strong damaging winds into Randolph, Brighton, Covington, Ripley, and Halls and Gates here soon. The lightning in Memphis is wild right now. Yeah. We can see it. It's definitely wild. Let's see here. Let's check back in on our Louisville storms, or the storms south of Louisville. By the way, downtown Louisville, you're actually about to get a storm now. I'd say it's going to come through here pretty soon. Just to the south of Louisville, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Elizabeth, Valley Station, and Hillview. But in the actual town of Louisville, we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning yet. I would imagine that we might get one here soon. So, yeah, we've got tons of traffic cameras out here. So we'll try to keep an eye on this for you as the storm comes in. This one right here, we really need that one. Chandra, if you can pull that last one I just suggested up. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I think we have an ongoing tornado here in our Louisville vicinity near Muldraugh and Ekron and Brandenburg. I think a light debris signature is evident there, and I would not be surprised if the National Weather Service agrees and upgrades this warning to a radar confirmed tornado warning here, as this is a rather intense signature. So I think that this is a debris signature, and thus an ongoing tornado approaching Muldraugh in Kentucky.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, showing us the storm here again near Brandenburg. I'm going to tell you approximately where that tornado would be right now if it's actually on the ground, which we think it is. It's near the Doe Valley Golf Club.
Have a second, let me know.
Doe Valley Golf Club, the Doe Valley Country Club. This is a big thing. I don't know what Doe Valley is, but we got Doe Valley Security, we got Doe Valley Road, Doe Valley Valley. I mean, like, if you know where, you know what I'm talking about. That's about where that rotation is right now, and it's moving off towards the area right below that bend of the Ohio River near Otter Creek. And if you know where the Otter Creek Outdoor Recreation Area is, you know where the path of that tornado is. Now, real quickly, let's talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm going to have to cross the river at some point, so now is probably a good time to do that. The storm is ramping up again, but I'll have to get it when I'm able to cross the Tennessee River. I'm out of eastward options, so the next time you hear from me, I'll be in Tennessee. But just want to let you know I'll be just getting in position for later on. We're definitely not done chasing though. This night's going to last a long time.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. So yeah, let's put Jason in one, Chandra. And then all the cameras I just suggested are, just general ones that we need to be watching, and probably keep 2 of them up down there, whichever ones are currently showing the most relevant things. Elizabethtown, you guys are still under a tornado warning. So you guys make sure you're in your safe spot, but we're a little bit more concerned about the storm just to your north near Rock Haven. That's where that rotation is right now, moving over towards Muldraugh, and then eventually towards Fort Knox. You guys are in the path of that as well. So let's quickly go back down to Tennessee and check back in on our warning over here. Golf ball size hail. And, strong winds possible and Joiner here soon. But, man, if this storm doesn't look impressive on reflectivity, look at this. This is trying its best, man. But so far it's been unsuccessful at producing a tornado here recently. Now, the storm did, come a lot closer earlier. But it's really trying here as it goes towards Witten and Dimple. So, yeah, make sure you guys are getting into your safe spots between Beasley, Dimple, and Joiner, as that is a very dangerous looking storm there coming in. Wilson, you guys also need to be getting in your safe spots, but we're probably going to see mostly big hail up there. All right, going back up to Ohio. We continue to have a pretty impressive hook on our storm here, right over Sabina, Reesville. This is a potential storm that's trying to, maybe produce a tornado here as it goes over Highway 22 towards Glendon and Jasper Mills. So we want you guys to stay in your safe spots, and I wouldn't be surprised if at some point here we got a new tornado warning that maybe included Washington Courthouse. And also areas just to the north of that, which is actually what just happened. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning in line with Andy's Y'all Watch here. We also have a storm chaser here, Logan. So we definitely got to pull him up as he's out here in Ohio in front of the storm in Jeffersonville, where we now have a tornado warning for Fayette, Franklin, Madison, and Pickaway counties in Ohio. Take shelter now. This is including Mount Sterling and Grove City. Getting awfully close to Columbus. Downtown Columbus is right here. All right. So, yeah, we do have a storm chaser out here. This is a live look from Logan. Not seeing much right now, but we'll continue to check in with him. So, yeah, the storms are getting close to Columbus, Ohio now. That tornado warning gets awfully close on the southwest side of town there. Checking back in on our storms near Louisville. Downtown Louisville, you're about to get hit here by our strong storm. But, you're still not under a severe thunderstorm warning or anything like that. This is a live look at what it looks like here around New Albany as the storm comes in. So, yeah, the significant storm coming into Louisville, but it's below severe limits right now. However, I wouldn't be surprised if we got an upgrade, like a severe thunderstorm warning at least for Louisville as the storm gets closer. Just to the south of Louisville, though, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Valley Station and Hillview. And then just to the south of that, we've got a tornado warning that we still got, concern for the Fort Knox area over towards Shepherdsville. So take shelter if you're in Bullitt, Hardin, and Meade counties in Kentucky. And then we have a continued tornado warning as well for Elizabethtown. The rotation here is still showing up on radar. You see the little hook here right around Four Corners in Perryville. We've got no report of a tornado down, but that's the kind of signature that could produce one. So we're watching that as it gets closer to Rineyville, St. John, and Elizabethtown. Dover, Montgomery, and Stewart counties in Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So make sure you are
A new
getting indoors
tornado
and away from
warning has
windows.
been
This is
issued.
getting close to Clarksville, sorry. And they actually just went ahead and issued a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way out to Hopkinsville. So Hopkinsville and Lafayette, all the way back there. This is Callaway, Christian, Lyon, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Kentucky. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Get ready in Hopkinsville. Andy, did you have something, or was that a considerable light again? Okay, all right. So yeah, it's all coming together here for our friends in Clarksville and Hopkinsville. The strong line of storms is likely going to produce damaging winds as it comes through, so start getting ready for that. And coming back here to the south, our strongest storm right now, our meanest looking storm, I guess, is still this one down here in Arkansas. It's about to cross over into Tennessee. And we got another storm that's popped up down here in Arkansas that's eyeballing Memphis. So we should talk to Caleb again. Caleb, if you're ready, let's hear that update from Memphis.
Yeah, Ryan. So honestly, the biggest thing right now that we're seeing is obviously a lightning storm. Those two storms that are off in Arkansas, although they're not currently severe warned, they do still have that potential as they move through that environment. But right now, like I said, the big show right now is obviously this lightning storm that we're watching behind me here as it moves to the north of Memphis. And maybe here right now, if I count down from 5, we'll see it strike the pyramid. You ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
Well, it didn't work. It didn't work. If it had worked, that would have been crazy. But obviously, these storms are still quite significantly further north than Memphis compared to what we're going to be seeing with that storm
issued.
that's still currently in Arkansas. But I'll let you go ahead and take back over and check on that tornado warning.
Okay, thank you so much, Caleb. Amazing reporting from downtown Memphis out there with the Bass Pro Pyramid right behind him. How incredible would that have been if lightning would have struck the pyramid right there? I mean, like, that would have gone down in history. All right, let's check in on our new tornado warnings here. We do have a new tornado warning for Frankfort, Greenland, in Greenfield and Leesburg. This is Clinton, Lafayette, and Highland counties in Ohio. So please take shelter if you haven't already. And then, of course, we continue to have a tornado warning up here for Clinton, Fayette, and Pickaway counties. This now includes Washington Courthouse. Okay, this includes Clarksburg and Williamsport and Bloomingburg. Take shelter now. We talked about this earlier. We could potentially have a tornado warning here. Now we have it. Got the official word from the National Weather Service. Hey, get to shelter.
A new tornado warning
Guess
has
what?
been issued.
New tornado warning. And we're not done yet. This is in Kentucky. Again, south of Louisville. We got a tornado warning for Bullitt and Jefferson counties. We got some rotation over here, crossing over Highway 31, moving towards Barrelton, Hillview, Hebron Estates, Gap in Knob, Mount Washington, and Thixton. So y'all take shelter over there. And then Andy's got a big old y'all watch here for Louisville. We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning, but you know what we do have? A daggone Andy Hill official y'all watch for downtown Louisville for severe weather. Okay, we're talking about cloud to ground lightning, maybe some hail, but certainly some strong winds about to push into Louisville here over the next little bit. This is also going to impact Linden and then eventually over towards LaGrange and Shelbyville, where storm chaser Jennifer is right now, and we're going to keep an eye on her as we get closer. This is what it looks like out there. Right on the border between Indiana and Louisville. Lots of strong winds. I mean, this looks like a severe thunderstorm warning to me. I still don't know why we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning. But it's going to be a strong storm for y'all in downtown Louisville. It's probably going to be stronger than some severe thunderstorm warnings that you've had in the past. But, you know, we've got the y'all watch, all right? So yeah, this is what it looks like as it comes through. No immediate tornado concern in downtown Louisville, but there is actually a couple areas that we're really watching south of Louisville for that tornado potential. moving over towards Mount Washington. Get ready in Elizabethtown, Shepherdsville, and Radcliffe. Hopefully, none of these, cause any major problems, and we'll be able to just, move on after this goes by. But for right now, let's use all of our caution and take shelter here in the Radcliffe, Shepherdsville, and Elizabethtown areas in Kentucky. We got another y'all watch here from Andy, specifically pointing out this area of rotation near Valley Station and Holly Villa. This is over here near Minor Lane Heights and Fairdale. So yeah, this is, y'all watch out in Asheville, Fern Creek, and Route. So this is close to the other tornado warning that's in effect, but it's a little bit outside of it. So that's why, we're highlighting this. We need you guys to watch out as well up there. And then back to Ohio real quick. We do continue to have that tornado warning that goes all the way almost up to Columbus for Fayette, Franklin, and Madison counties. Stay in your safe spots. New severe thunderstorm warning, which includes Columbus. So Columbus, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is Delaware, Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Highland, Licking, Madison, Pickaway, Ross, and Union counties in Ohio. We've got minor hail damage to vehicles that's going to be possible, and then we do expect wind damage to trees and power lines in Columbus over the next hour or so. Get ready. Here it comes. And we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, they just put that latest tornado focus y'all watch in another warning. So we have those 3 warnings in the Louisville metro area basically stacked back to back to back. I promise I didn't highlight that one little town name on purpose there. I know you tried to avoid saying it, but I did chuckle a little bit. I mean, it happened there. That's what the town name is, right? So nothing we could do about that. But I also wanted to say that the area down south near Radcliffe, Kentucky, likely had maybe a brief tornado with it, as it has a pretty much a continuous light debris signature in that little hook shape there. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an EF0 surveyed there later on that passed over Highway 31 West. But that's just to give you another bit of stimulus here as it approaches Belmont and Lebanon Junction and Colesburg along I-65 in Bullitt County. Just in case, this may have produced a tornado already, and it has the potential to continue to do so as it approaches I-65.
Okay, thank you so much, Andy, for bringing us back down here. And the rotation is now past the Valley Station area over towards Holly Villa and Minor Lane Heights. And I tell you what, the reason I didn't say that one is because, I would say it how you'd think it would be said, and then everybody in chat would be like, wow, Ryan, that's Pinelli or something. You know what I mean? So it's on the map. So, you know what I'm talking about. Asheville, Thixton, Whitfield, and Route. You guys are also in a tornado warning now.
Warning has been issued.
As well as that's actually, wow, Andy, another slam dunk from you with your y'all watch here. Which now is officially a tornado warning, for Bullitt and Jefferson counties in Kentucky. This includes Jeffersontown, this includes the Louisville Airport, and this includes Asheville, Thixton, and Route. So y'all take shelter out there in Bullitt and Jefferson County, as this is a very dangerous storm, okay? Rotation, biggest area of concerns right in here. It's going to straddle 265, Interstate 265 all the way up to Asheville. So take shelter, and we'll let you know when it's time to not worry about it anymore. But right now, we really need to be in our safe spots. All right, let's go back down to the south towards, the storm that's coming out of Arkansas and into Tennessee now. Our other tornado warning. This is our farthest south tornado warning. The rotation is not looking any different than it was before. We're still seeing a concerning storm with a potential tornado moving towards Corona. So y'all get ready for that. We might see a new tornado warning here soon for Randolph. So y'all get ready for that. Also, we just got another new tornado warning in Kentucky. We've got a tornado warning now for Shepherdsville and Bardstown. So we got a big, group of tornado warnings all south of Louisville here. This includes Elizabethtown, now Bardstown, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, Jeffersontown. Take shelter now, as this is a dangerous storm. Yeah, the good news is we don't have anything confirmed. We don't have any observed tornado warnings. However, I wouldn't be surprised if this right here near Fairdale was actually trying to produce a tornado right now, okay? We might hear some damage reports in a little bit from Fairdale. So if you're in front of this over towards Minor Lane Heights, for example, or Asheville or Thixton, you need to be taking shelter. I could say the same thing about this one over here, south and west of Shepherdsville, near Pitts Point. This could produce a tornado. So if you're in Belmont, Hobbs, Brownington, Lenore, Cox Creek, or Fairfield, south of Louisville here, you got to take shelter. Now, the Elizabethtown storm is probably the least concerning out of all of these. However, it's still an official tornado warning, so we need to respect the polygon and stay in our safe spots in Elizabethtown at least for the next 7 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ryan. I'd say just about all of those circulations have or are producing spin up tornadoes right now. With definitely the most considerable one being our Pinelli to Fairdale storm here along I-265 and 65 Junction. I think there is a debris signature there. You'll see those 5 blue pixels there. And I think that's just the start of one. So we'll see if that continues to produce a tornado. But I just about bet that there's a tornado basically tracking right along and south of I-265 here in the southern Louisville metro.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to try to draw some attention to, where this is. If this is crossing Interstate 65 as a tornado right now, it's doing that south of Minor Lane Heights, right near the green sharpening shop and at Knight Middle School. If you know where Knight Middle School is, you know where that tornado's trying to cross Interstate 65. As it parallels 265, it's going to go over. I mean, this is a huge area here. We got Lowe's, we got the Willard, Preston Crossing, Ultimate Cleaning Pros, Lockuff Elementary School, big time, neighborhoods. So hopefully everybody over here is in their safe spots, as we have thousands of homes in the path of this one. So yeah, get into the most interior room of your home, sturdy building, lowest floor. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and take me with you. We'll let you know whenever it's time to not worry anymore. Right now, though, at least for the next 21 minutes, we need to be in our safe spots out here. Same thing can be said for Shepherdsville. This rotation here could be producing a tornado near Shepherdsville, going towards Gap in Knob. Gap in Knob. Take shelter now. This will cross Highway 61 somewhere between Shepherdsville and Gap in Knob. And then there's another area of rotation here, another one approaching Lebanon Junction. So, yeah, this whole little piece of our storm here south of Louisville is concerning, and we need to continue watching it here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. This is now getting pushed out all the way into just about into Memphis. Okay, we've got several storm chasers out here, so we're going to keep showing you that through their point of views. We also have a tower camera out there in Millington, Tennessee. So yeah, this is a strong storm approaching Memphis right now. Get ready for golf ball size hail, mostly north of Memphis. This isn't going to impact downtown Memphis. This part isn't. But north of Memphis and Millington and up towards Brighton, we're going to see golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So y'all get ready for that. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm that's actually probably going to hit Memphis later tonight. So this one is over here near Cotton Plant. This is Monroe, Prairie, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for you up there. This is moving towards Forest City, so get ready for that. And this will continue to grow and likely become a stronger storm as it approaches Memphis a little bit later. All right, and then Texas. We've still got storms popping up down here in Texas. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Henderson. This is Cherokee and Rusk counties. Get ready for 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just kind of continuing to dance around the area that's just been having storms all night. So more storms are on the way. All right, let's come back over here. Yeah, that tornado warning down there in Arkansas is about to expire in about 3 minutes. So we're going to come back to this, but we're probably going to focus a little bit more on the storms farther to the north. Logan and Jennifer are in Kentucky. We had Jennifer pulled up, but we'll get her back. And they are showing us storms in Ohio and Kentucky. We've got a tornado warning here for Jeffersontown. Okay. And once again, I want to kind of talk about where this rotation is. This is not confirmed, but a pretty good chance that there's a tornado trying to happen here north of Hillview in Kentucky. Now that center of rotation is right over Closterwood Road, and it's moving over towards the Wilt Elementary School. All right, so if you know where that is, you know where the rotation is. We don't know if there's a tornado down, but if there was one down, that's about where it would be. And this is moving up towards Thixton and Whitfield, so y'all stay in your safe spots. Bardstown, you guys get there as well. Elizabethtown, your warning is going to expire in 2 minutes. Okay, so stay sheltered for 2 minutes, and then then the storm's going to come through, and hopefully it'll be not too bad of a storm, and we'll be able to move on and go to sleep. But yeah, 2 more minutes, you're under a tornado warning. Hopkinsville, your storm is still approaching, and it's still looking like it's going to try to bring about some 70-mile-per-hour winds as it comes in. So we're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here in Hopkinsville. This is for Callaway, Christian, Lyon, and Marshall and Trigg counties in Kentucky. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, and considerable tree damage and wind damage is also likely going to, happen to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This one's going to be for Christian, Hopkins, McLean, Muhlenberg, and Todd counties. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows. Our most concerning storms are still continuing to be right up here around Louisville. Downtown Louisville, the biggest part of the storm's already past you now. So we are a little bit, we're focused a little bit more on the areas just south of Louisville and to the south and east of Louisville, as that's where we've got those rotations that are trying to produce tornadoes here. We've got one between Fern Creek and Asheville, another one here to the south and west of Thixton, another one near Cedar Grove. So we're just, hopefully everybody is in these polygons, is in their safe spots and away from windows. Amazing lightning in Tennessee. Yeah, Memphis, it's getting closer. And Millington, once again, this is another one of those. I could just sit here and watch this all day. We've got a nonstop, incredible light show in Millington. And I want to encourage you, once again, if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, don't go outside, obviously. But if you're just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning, if you've got a storm in the distance here, if you're in downtown Memphis, for example, you should go outside and look at the incredible light show. This is just some crazy lightning tonight. But yeah, once it gets a little bit closer, you don't want to be outside for that, Holy smokes. Let's get three. You know what? What you've got there in 4, 5, and 6 is good. We'll keep that. We need a way to have more than 6 or more than 3 cameras on the screen, man. We used to be able to put 6 on there, but then like you really can't see the radar, and I don't know. We just need we need bigger. I don't know what we need. We need VR. We need like VR headsets to become a thing. That way we can just put like 87 cameras around us in the 3-dimensional space. And we can really keep an eye on everything. You know what I'm saying? Just turn your head if you want to see the radar. Turn this way if you want to see Brad Arnold's camera. Look up if you want to see another one. So yeah, golf ball size hails are just about to start in Corona and Terrell. Let's check in on Ohio. We got so much going on to the south of Ohio. It's been a second since we've been up here. So let's check in on Ohio. Columbus, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag. No specific areas of rotation to highlight here in downtown Columbus, but very strong storms about to come through. Get indoors and away from windows. We do have a tornado warning that continues to the south of Columbus, where we do have an area of rotation to the south and east of Mount Sterling. This is a potential very, precautionary warning here, but potential rotation that could cause a tornado as it comes up towards Commercial Point and South Bloomfield. So take shelter out there. The other warnings, the rotation has really died off with those. The main thing that I'm concerned about for Columbus, Circleville, and Chillicothe in Ohio is going to be straight line damaging winds as that storm comes through. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Get ready for it. Yeah, so I would say that the sirens are going off in Columbus. That would make sense. The southwest side of Columbus is technically under a tornado warning. And the way those sirens work is a lot of times there's a network of them, like across Columbus. And then, like, even if just one is in the polygon, they'll all go off. So I would say that it wouldn't surprise me if the sirens are going off in Columbus. But, good. I mean, we've got a very strong thunderstorm getting ready to come through. We want everybody to make sure they're taking it seriously and getting indoors. But there is no tornado warning for downtown Columbus right now, or anywhere in the metro. 3 little circulations here in Kentucky. This
A
is
new
Bullitt,
tornado
Hardin,
warning has been
and
issued.
Nelson counties. These are potentially spin-up tornadoes that are causing damage here between Cedar Grove, Hobbs, and Scuffletown. We'll continue to watch those as they go towards Bardstown, Nazareth, and Fairfield. We just got ourselves a new tornado warning in Kentucky. This one goes all the way out to Shelbyville and Taylorsville. We got 1, 2 areas of rotation here that will continue to move towards Route, Whitfield, and Crenshaw, then Elk Creek, and then eventually Southville and Mount Eden. Take shelter now. Let's check back in on our friends down here in Clarksville and Hopkinsville. This is our big storm that's coming towards Hopkinsville. It's going to hit Hopkinsville first. It could potentially bring about some 70-mile-per-hour winds, which will knock out power and cause, down trees and all that kind of stuff over here. So get ready. It's going to be a strong storm in Hopkinsville. And then we'll talk to our friends in Hopkinsville, and we'll be like, hey, guys, how bad was that? Because that's probably about how bad it's going to be in Clarksville as well. And so Hopkinsville, you guys are going to be the ones that tell us what's going to happen in Clarksville, okay? I can't help that it's going to hit Hopkinsville first, but you guys are pretty much going to deal with the same situation here. So Clarksville, you're not under a warning yet, but you're about to be as the storms get closer. Big time severe thunderstorm warning, like a large one, just came out for Carroll, Gibson, and Henry counties in Tennessee. This includes Paris, McKenzie, and Martin. We do have another tower camera out here that we should be watching as that one comes in. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Like, it's, I don't know how many severe thunderstorm warnings we've gotten today, but it's been a lot. They just put one out for Elizabethtown. So now you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes off
A new
towards
tornado warning has been
Hodgenville
issued.
and New Haven. We also just got a new tornado warning in Tennessee. And you know what? I knew that was going to come back and bite me, me saying that Hopkinsville and Clarksville is going to experience the same storm, because you can kind of tell just by looking at the reflectivity that there's a little bit more twist, a little bit more rotation with the storm that's approaching Clarksville. And National Weather Service is seeing that too, with a new tornado warning for Stewart County, Tennessee. So this is the storm that's moving towards Clarksville. It's first going to hit Dover and Indian Mound, and there is a little bit of rotation here. Radar indicated, nothing confirmed right now, but take shelter in Dover, Indian Mound, and Cumberland City here in Stewart County, Tennessee, as this storm is rotating some as it comes through. Hopkinsville, you've got less of a problem with the rotating stuff. All right, we got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning still ongoing here for Millington and Kerrville and Munford and Brighton in Tennessee. We're watching our golf ball size hail inducing storm come in to the Millington area now through these cameras, which just some really prolific lightning happening here. And then the storm that's getting closer to downtown Memphis is now also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for it. Forest City, this is St. Francis County in Arkansas. We've got 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail coming in. So y'all get ready for that. Dang. Oops. Oh. Henry County EMA. That's where we're watching that that storm come in Tennessee, in Henry County, I believe. Yeah, we got a lot of different cameras over here in Tennessee to pull from if we need to. Let me see. What else am I missing here? Oh, yeah. It's been a second since we've talked about Texas. So let's check back in on Texas. And yeah, we're actually seeing some diversity down here in our alerts. Every time we've come to Texas, it's been the same thing. But now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning a little bit farther to the east now for Panola, Rusk, and Shelby counties. And then we've also got a big flash flood warning here. So the fact that we've been coming down here and seeing storms in the same spot for pretty much all day today has now resulted in a flash flood warning that's in effect for Cherokee and Rusk counties in Texas. So that's what's going on there. Get to higher ground. We've got more storms forming down here to the west of Lufkin, to the east of Crockett. We'll see if those will also get hit severe criteria a little bit later. We're starting to see a shelf cloud appear on our Millington camera, so we're really starting to get close to the storm making it into Millington here. So very strong, damaging winds are about to come into the greater Millington area north of Memphis in Tennessee. Is Dayton in the clear? Yes, I believe so. The storms are past Dayton now. All right. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. We're going to go check that out. We're starting to see them issued as far east as Aaron and Waverly. This is Houston and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. So y'all get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, pretty sneaky threat here, just northwest of the Memphis radar here, north of Millington. You have to go up in tilts on the velocity scans to see it, but tilt 3 especially has that couplet right there. We're going to wait and see if that does translate down or not, or if it's just a brief little thing, but there is a velocity couplet, and I want to make sure you could see that because it's not evident on the lowest tilt there. You'd miss it completely in this unwarned area. So hopefully that doesn't translate to anything, but just want you to know we're watching all levels of the atmosphere here.
Thank you so much, Andy. Not sure that this will result in anything, but there's more to this part of the storm than just the damaging winds and hail. We've got some rotation here, and like you said, if that was able to translate down to the surface, we might have a little bit more of a problem near Drummonds and Mumford. We're keeping an eye on it. There's no reason to freak out or anything right now. Just get indoors and away from windows, and treat this as a severe thunderstorm warning. But you just know that we're watching out for some deeper analysis here. We also have, an update on that tornado warning west of Clarksville. The rotation is less than it was whenever the warning was issued, so that's good. Right here is why they issued that warning. We had a decent amount of rotation there near Fairview, and that, very good warning. But that rotation is less now. Will it continue to lessen? I don't know. So that's why I'm not saying get out of your safe spot or anything like that. Stay there at least for the next 30 minutes. But hopefully we can have a little sigh of relief here as things are not looking like they're increasing in severity, at least. South and east of Louisville, we continue to have tornado warnings out here. We've got one over here for Taylorsville, Southville, and Mount Eden in Kentucky. That's Shelby and Spencer counties. That's going to go on for the next 16 minutes. A little bit of rotation left over here south of Elf Creek. Get ready in Yoder. And then we got another tornado warning that's going to expire in a couple of seconds here for Bardstown. So Bardstown storm's getting ready to come through, but the tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire, I believe. I'm surprised that Lexington isn't, tornado watch. I mean, you got a tornado watch that comes up to here, and then
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's definitely should be a tornado watch here. I don't know what's going on there, but Lexington, these storms are getting closer to you. Just because you're not in a tornado watch doesn't mean that we won't have tornado warnings later. So yeah, here we go. We've got another tornado warning that goes out of the tornado watch and into Mooresville, Willisburg, and Mackville. So Bardstown, the warning that was just allowed to expire, it was reissued right on top of you. So we do need everybody in Bardstown to stay in their safe spot now for another 30 minutes as a new tornado warning was just issued. All right, checking back in on Tennessee. Big severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Jackson. This is Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Get indoors and away from windows. We're expecting 1-inch hail. That's going to cause hail damage to vehicles, and we're expecting wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Andy has now highlighted an area here with the y'all watch. This is what we were just talking about. Mumford, Brighton, y'all watch out. But just generally everywhere north of Memphis, get ready for a very strong storm here. This is a live look from Jennifer, who's in Shelbyville, Kentucky, of a strong storm that's coming through there. This is the tornado warned storm, this is just to the north of the tornado warned storm. So yeah, this is what's getting ready to come into Frankfurt, essentially, from the point of view of Jennifer in Shelbyville. Also, our camera here in Millington looks like it's about to get walloped. You can see that giant spaceship shelf cloud looking thing approaching. Inside of there, that's where the damaging winds and the large hail and all that stuff is. We've got several severe thunderstorm warnings. We got 3 tornado warnings right now. The most recent one is still over here for Nelson and Washington counties in Kentucky. Take shelter now. We've got our most recent severe thunderstorm warning, though, is going to be down here between Cushing and Mount Enterprise once again. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. This is about the 5th time today y'all have had one of these come through. And we might actually see a flash flood warning issued a little bit farther south here, too, in Mount Enterprise because of the amount of training thunderstorms that we've had today. Severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky now for Munfordville. This is going to be for Edmondson, Grayson, Greene, and Hart counties in Kentucky. They've got a tornado possible tag on that. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Let's go ahead and put Millington in 1, Chandra. Millington in 1. And let's just go ahead and put all of our Tennessee stuff in 1, 2, 3. And yeah, let's go check back in on our Columbus storm. We do have the storm going through Columbus right now. We've got low confidence that there might be a little bit of spin with the part of the storm that's in the southeast side of town right now near Reynoldsburg. But it's nothing crazy. It's just y'all watch out in Reynoldsburg, Pataskala, and Granville especially. But generally, this is going to be a strong storm for everybody as it comes out of Columbus and goes towards Groveport, Circleville, Kingston. We're expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds and potential hail. We got a severe thunderstorm watch, by the way, that goes all the way plumb out to Pittsburgh. And hey, they issued a tornado watch for Lexington. There we go. Now, will the weather house end up under a tornado watch tonight? I don't know, maybe. These storms are coming our way. Let's check in on our friends in Clarksville. The storms are getting close to y'all over there. Storms coming into Hopkinsville now. Which, you know, we're going to ask our friends from Hopkinsville how it went once it's done, and that'll tell us pretty close to like what it's going to be like for you in Clarksville. But we do continue to have a tornado warning just to the west of Clarksville, specifically for Stewart County. The rotation is calmed down some with that, but still stay in your safe spots in Indian Mound. I would say we got about 45 minutes before the storms get there into Clarksville, okay? They're going through Hopkinsville now, though. And then we are going to watch these storms as they approach Bowling Green. We'll be with you guys as the storms get to Bowling Green and Russellville. So, yeah, we ain't going anywhere for that just yet. Andy's watching this storm over here near Brinkley and Wheatley. We've got some rotation trying to pick up here. You can see the inflow coming into the storm here between Blossom and Fargo. And, you know, it just generally looks good on radar. So we're going to be watching this one as it comes over towards Palestine, Forest City, and then eventually Widener in Arkansas. And this storm is going to be the one, I think, that eventually, you know, comes through Memphis. So, you know, we're going to pay a lot of attention to this storm because this is going to impact a lot of people as it moves off to the east. Look at all these reports, man. Hundreds of severe reports today. All the H's are hail reports. The red T's are tornado reports. The green G or the blue G's are wind gusts and the blue D's are damage. So we've just had a super widespread severe weather outbreak today, as expected. Let's come back over here to Kentucky where we've got that tornado warning. Yeah, just to the east of Bardstown. We just had a decent amount of rotation go through Bardstown, and now just to the east of Bardstown, there's, some really tight rotation. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got some damage reports out of the northern and northeastern side of Bardstown here soon. So yeah, get ready downstream here in Woodlawn, Maud, Mooresville, and Hardesty. This is coming towards you. You are under a tornado warning. We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is going to be for Panola, Rusk, and Shelby counties. Lemon-sized hail. We got lemons. We got 18,000 people without power in Louisville. So yeah, crazy, powerful storms down here in Texas tonight. Whoa, what a cool view of the QLCS spin from Jade. Wow, this is actually incredible. Look at this photo from Columbus earlier. Mini power flash and just a really... I mean, you can literally see the little spin there. Like, you can see what it looks like on radar whenever we have those little QLCS spin-ups. That is so cool. Thank you, Jade, for sending that in. Probably one of the best photos I've ever seen of a storm like that. Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, so speaking of Texas, you had brought it up a moment ago, and the Weather Prediction Center a few minutes ago posted the national high and low temperatures for today. The high temperature for today was in Texas at 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low temperature today in the US was 0 degrees Fahrenheit in Maine. So we had a true 100-degree temperature change across the US today.
Wow. Awesome. Thank you, Elijah. Big time temperature swings. And I still think it's crazy that we're talking about, severe weather and tornadoes and stuff, just a hop, skip, and a jump away from where we're having a major winter storm. Earlier, we had, literally, we were probably about an hour away from the ice storm warning, and we had severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings going on at the same time. Additionally, I think today, actually, we had temperatures in the 80s in New York City, and then just a few miles north and east in Boston, we were below freezing. Below freezing in Boston, 80 degrees in New York City. Absolutely wild. So very dynamic system, lots of cool air aloft. And that's why we've got big hail over here in Texas. And that's why everybody that's been hit by storms today, once they're past you, you're going to feel it. You're going to really feel the cool down as it comes through. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I have a y'all watch out for areas around Jackson, Tennessee, and Bells, Tennessee, but I think it'll go north of Jackson here in between Jackson and Humboldt on further analysis. This area is not tornado warned, but it is in the best looking photographs in the area by far. So by far, I mean, they're really supportive right here along I-40 and just east here. So these storms are moving into a very favorable kinematic environment at the minimum here. So if we continue to see this storm hold itself together, I think it's in a tornado. I think it's in a tornado producing environment for sure here as it tracks along the north side of I-40 here in Tennessee. So I would watch this one very closely before it gets warned.
Awesome. Thank you, Andy, for drawing our attention to this. Chandra, if you don't care to go ahead and switch Millington and Jennifer, and we will go ahead and zoom in here on the Jackson County storm. We do have a very strong storm coming into Jackson. Tornado or not, we're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. But y'all watch out, specifically in Midway, Oakfield, up there towards Mount Gilead. There's some rotation here that we've got to watch out for as well. And also just generally the environment is quite supportive of tornadoes if storms can, get going and really take advantage of that environment out here. This photo just came in from Rebecca Tolliver in Morrow, Ohio. Significant damage here. We've got trees down. We've got big trees down and big tree limbs down all over the place in Ohio. Reese Tolliver, thank you for sending that in. I'm glad you're safe. Hopefully everybody out there is all right after these big time storms have come through. If you want to send pictures like that, I'm doing my best to find them. I'm scrolling through Twitter here, and if I see them, I will show them. I honestly, there's so much going on. I can't promise you that I'll see them all. But I see lots of you guys are sending in photos and videos of the lightning in Memphis. This is from Eric, who's got the prolific lightning in Memphis as that continues to being a thing that we're dealing with out there. And that's going to continue for quite some time. The storms are going to continue to kind of like slide off to the north. And then it's still going to be a while before the actual final big storm comes through Memphis. It's still raring up out there in Arkansas right now. More damage here. This is Mason, Ohio. Yeah, pretty significant damage up there. So we're starting to hear some damage reports coming out of Ohio. Yeah, so I'll try to find that stuff, and I'm sorry if I don't see it. We're working on trying to figure out a way to streamline that process. I really want to be able to show stuff like that, but we just have no way of getting it in front of me right now. All right. So we have gotten ourselves a new severe thunderstorm warning here for areas north of Memphis. Once again, Millington, Bartlett, Oakland, you guys are included in this. We are talking about winds up to 60 miles per hour and ping pong ball size hail. Remember, downtown Memphis, you're not too concerned about that. This is going to continue to cause a really nice lightning show for you. And then this is the storm I think that's eventually going to come into Memphis, or it's going to go just to the south of Memphis. Hopefully it goes south of Memphis. This one goes north, and we've just had a really nice lightning show all night in Memphis, and we'll end the night with a cool rain shower. But if a storm's actually going to hit downtown Memphis, it's going to be this one, which is getting stronger. Every frame, this thing over here looks more and more concerning as it approaches Forest City. We've got a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for you guys over there in St. Francis County. So yeah, this is what it looks like right now in Millington from Storm Runner Media's point of view. Just a nasty storm as it comes through. Jackson, Tennessee, we got a camera over there. Very nasty storm also approaching Jackson right now, and we're watching that one for a tornado possible as well. Clarksville, storms are getting awfully daggone close to you. Not seeing anything at the current moment in downtown Clarksville, but the winds are probably starting to pick up. You're probably starting to hear that thunder, and I'd say the lightning is pretty much nonstop at this point. Give it another 15, 20 minutes or so, and then it'll start. I think we're going to be talking about some winds up to 60 miles per hour, maybe some very small hail, and just a prolific lightning show. Uh-oh. Sneeze number one, bulls. Somebody throw me the daggone Clareton. You know what, y'all? Give me a second. I've been sitting here for 8 hours. I got to go get me something to drink or something. So give me just a moment here. Andy, do you have anything, or should I throw something up? Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to let y'all bot talk to yous. I'm going to go get me something to drink. Stretch the old legs.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery County, northwestern Cheatham County, and northwestern Robertson
right
County in Middle Tennessee. This warning is in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were detected along a line from 6 miles west of Fort Campbell to near Tennessee Ridge, moving east at 45 miles per hour. These storms could produce wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Expect potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Pleasant View, Cedar Hill, Adams, Palmyra, Cunningham, Woodlawn, and Cheatham Dam. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 1 and 23. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. Attention to all viewers. We are currently under a tornado warning for southeastern Stewart County in Tennessee. This warning is set to expire in about 12 minutes, so it's critical to take action immediately. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is moving rapidly east at approximately 45 miles per hour. Areas specifically in the path include Indian Mound, Big Rock, Cumberland City, and Dover. Radar has indicated rotation, which means a tornado could form at any moment. The impacts of this storm could be severe, with flying debris, damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and possible destruction to mobile homes. We urge everyone in these areas to seek shelter immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and if you are outside, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Please stay safe and stay tuned for further updates as we continue to monitor this situation closely. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for southeastern Stewart County, Tennessee. As of now,
Yeah, so that's y'all bot. By the way, that channel is on 24/7. Anytime you ever want to check in on any warning that's ever issued ever, within seconds of it being issued, y'all bot is sitting there talking about it 24/7 over on the Ryan Hall Y'all Extra channel. Completely free. Just something cool that we've been working on here. So yeah, that's what's going on there. We do have a couple of new warnings I want to get to, including the one that is out here for portions of Kentucky. Yeah, so Lexington. I was talking about Lexington earlier. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are getting close to being under a severe thunderstorm warning here. Lawrenceburg is now under a 60-mile-per-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning, so we're watching out for y'all. We've now gotten warnings out east of Columbus, Newark, all the way down to Lancaster. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now, so get to your safe spots. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. There's a gap here between Chillicothe and Maysville where we're not seeing any severe thunderstorm warnings. These storms are, garden variety. They're below severe limits right now. So we're about to see a storm in Piketon and in Pebbles or Peebles and Winchester and West Union, but it looks like it's not going to be anything severe at the current moment. Back to Memphis, our storm back here towards Forest City continues to look downright mean as it comes together. Tornado possible tag still on there. We still got a lemon-sized hail marker on that. So hopefully this thing calms down a little bit before it gets over there closer to Memphis, because it's coming. It'll be going towards Forest City first, then Widener, then Hughes, and then Edmondson, and then towards South Haven and Memphis. Big Feathers Farm. Hey, thank you for that. Look at the hail here from Millington, Tennessee. You can see it bouncing off the road there from Storm Runner Media's live feed. This is a live view of the severe storm that's going through Millington right now. Connor Cross got a good view of that too. But yeah, pretty intense storm going through Millington and Brighton right now. We also have a really intense storm coming into Jackson. So y'all get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Clarksville, the winds are right on your doorstep. We're talking about 10, 15 minutes. Russellville, give it 20. Bowling Green, we're probably closer to 30 or 40 minutes before the winds really get into Bowling Green. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties in Kentucky for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did put a tornado possible tag on that warning. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Falmouth and Augusta. That's what is that? Bracken, Grant, Owen, Pendleton, and Robertson counties in Kentucky. And yeah, our farthest north warning is still that one up here in Newark. That's Fairfield and Licking counties in Ohio. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming through here soon. And then our farthest south warning is plumb down yonder in Texas, where we still have a lemon-sized hail storm down here near Timpson. It's producing 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did stick a tornado possible tag on that for Panola, Rusk, and Shelby counties in Texas. Yeah, so this storm that is coming out of Palestine into Forest City is getting awfully close to Hughes here. We still got Corey Gherkin out here in the path of this, and we really need to try to get him up if we've got to restart the program or whatever it is. As he is now in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Crittenden, Arkansas, Lee County, Arkansas, and St. Francis County, Arkansas. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a tornado possible tag. We got considerable damage possible here. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs and trees. What was that, Chandra? I can't hear you. What? Can you not restart the program? If you restart the program, I promise you it'll fix it. So if you are just now tuning in, we're trying to keep a really close eye on the storms that are approaching Memphis. We got so many storm chasers out here, and we're jumping back and forth between Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Ohio. Jander, if you don't care to mute. And then we've got a very strong line of storms coming out of Columbus here. That's getting ready to go past Lancaster and Newark over towards Zanesville. We're going to be watching these come towards you as well. Hail in Millington, says RK. Dixon, somebody asked about Dixon, Tennessee. You guys aren't under any sort of warning yet. But there is a strong storm to the north and west of Dixon. One of these storms over here is eventually going to come right up into Dixon. But right now, you're good. Right now, you're good. You're probably in one of those situations where you could go outside and really see some cool lightning in the distance. I would go enjoy that before the storm actually gets close enough to be, too dangerous. Rotation is kind of picking up here on our storm south and west of Forest City. So that's why they've got that tornado possible tag for us down here between Bryanville and Palestine. So y'all get ready in Eustis. And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning issued for Danville, Kentucky. This is Anderson, Boyle, Girard, Jessamine, Mercer, and Washington counties in Kentucky. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and considerable damage here. We're talking about tree damage, and damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings for Harrodsburg and Perryville. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so the Storm Prediction Center has now issued a mesoscale discussion that includes Pikeville, where you're at.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah?
It's in stream text.
Okay, all right, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, it never rains here. It never storms here. So we're getting a mesoscale discussion for Pikeville. Hey, it's my turn to make fun of people for saying the town name wrong. It's Pikeville, all right? Come on now, Elijah. All right, the Weather House is in a mesoscale discussion here. The severe threat is expected to develop this evening. Wind damage and large hail will be possible with the stronger sails. So we are getting plumb ready over here at the Weather House. We're excited. We're ready. We're not scared. We're prepared. You know what we know what we have? We have an interior room. We have a plan in place, and we know what we're going to do whenever that warning comes through. So we're going to enjoy this. We're going to live life to the fullest and not be scared, rather be prepared. You know what I'm saying? And like, if you really understand the weather, if you really understand what's going on, and if you really know exactly what you would do in a situation where a certain warning is issued, it really takes a lot of the weight off of your shoulders, and you don't have to be scared. So we're excited about the lightning and the storms that are coming over here, but we're also concerned, especially if there are storms like this one over here in Danville that'll be coming through, as these are bringing about some 70-mile-per-hour winds here into that area. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. By the way, new tornado warning. Did that make a sound? I didn't hear that one. New tornado warning for Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties. Okay, I guess I just didn't hear it. New tornado warning. This includes Bowling Green, y'all. So we got some rotation over here between Lewisburg and Russellville, and now we've got ourselves a daggone tornado warning for Bowling Green. How many people do we have watching right now from Bowling Green? We've got the Bowling Green KOA Holiday Campground in the path here. We've got the Concord School, the Curry School, the Greenbridge School, the Potter School, South Central Thompson School in the path here, the Graves Gilbert Family Care Center. How about you down there at the Regal Bowling Green? You guys are in the path here, and also the Auburn Fire Department. Take shelter now. This is going to be a dangerous storm as it comes through. The rotation, honestly, on radar doesn't look that impressive. So I don't think this is going to be a big damaging tornado or anything. This is going to be another one of those situations where we've got a strong straight line damaging wind storm that's going to very likely try to produce some, tornadoes as it goes between Russellville and Auburn.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, so I'm going to actually head back. I'm going to have to head back a little bit further west. I'm going to drop down south towards Hernando, Mississippi. I'm going to target that cell that is coming through Forest City right now, about to cross the Mississippi River. So I'll be there in about half an hour to be able to get it. But it looks like it's, an isolated cell. So tornado potential with that one looks to be pretty impressive if it can sustain itself and be isolated.
All right. So that's an update from Brad. We're going to keep up with him as he continues to keep us in the loop as things continue to get going there. Memphis, still storms north of you, storms south of you. Nothing going on in Memphis right now. We are concerned about the storm coming through Millington that's about to produce hail and wind in Ellendale, Lakeland, Arlington, and Galloway. But for the most part, that's about it right now. And then up here in Ohio, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into Zanesville and Coshocton. That's going to be for Coshocton and Muskingum. I think I'm saying that right. Counties in Ohio. That's going to be for the next 41 minutes. So yeah, we've just got one tornado warning right now, and that's going to be for Bowling Green. Probably Chandra put Jackson in 3 or put Bowling Green in 6. Whatever. Take Pikeville down for now. We'll throw that back up whenever it gets closer. Amber, thank you for the gifted memberships. Also, thank you, Corey and Lindsay. Dang, here is a video from Hebron, Ohio. This is from Down Skated at a truck stop. Look at that. You see the power flashes back there? That's what it looks like up close. Dude. Incredible footage here from Downskated. We got so many truckers that watch. I appreciate this video, and holy smokes, yeah, so that's coming out of Hebron, Ohio there. And speaking of, the storms down here around Memphis, we got incredible views from all these tower cameras and stuff. But we've also got incredible views from Caleb Beecham, all right, and where he is down there in Memphis. What's it feel like? What's the atmosphere feeling like out there in Memphis right now?
Yeah, Ryan, it's gotten pretty substantially windy over the last little bit. And what I'm actually also starting to notice is I'm believing that cold front has actually moved in. So we're now outside of that initial warm sector. There is still that one cell off to our west that's actually moving now to the south. There's been like this quick divide that's happened. All the cells went to the north and the south of the specific downtown Memphis metro area. But here in Memphis, it's still for the most part clear skies. We obviously storms to the north, storms to the south. We're watching these crazy lightning shows all around us. But I have to say that within the last 10-15 minutes, the temperature has probably dropped 10 or 15 degrees. It is a little frigid here now in town.
All right, thank you, Caleb. We'll keep up with you as we're going to be, we're going to be watching these storms as they get closer to Memphis. But yeah, it seems like the cool air has overtaken the town, and we need that warm air on the surface to really, promote growth of new thunderstorms. So hopefully, Memphis has dodged a bullet here. You had major storms to your north. We got a major storm to your south, but don't hang it up just yet. We've got, definitely stay weather aware for the next little bit until these storms are completely past you, just in case. Dixon, Tennessee, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hickman, Houston, Humphreys, and Dixon counties in Tennessee are under a warning now for the next hour. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Jackson, Tennessee, this is what it looks like in town. We got a strong storm moving right through Jackson right now. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to continue for 8 minutes down there. And then we've got ourselves an update from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, so Andy called out a tornado for Edwardsburg, Michigan, a while ago, and one of the members of our Discord server sent a photo that we can actually show on stream for it. It's what I just sent in the stream text channel. There is a lot of power lines that were downed by that tornado. It was unwarned, but Andy actually did call it out on stream. So good job, Andy.
Amazing. Thank you for this. And thank you, Elijah, for that update. This is coming from one of our viewers here. Power lines down all across the road here. And once again, this was coming from a tornado warning, or not a tornado warning, but a tornado that Andy called out. But, unfortunately, might have been missed through other methods. So that's, this is one big, giant teamwork thing, right? With the weather industry, the weather conglomerate, whatever you want to call this. So if you put everything, all these tools together, there really in this day and age, there's so many ways to stay ahead of the weather. It's not even funny. You know what's crazy? The most crazy thing to me is that we've been talking about this for a week. Weather science and weather forecasting is getting so much better. Even just since I've been doing this on YouTube here for about 5 years. 5 years ago, it was very rare that we were even slightly confident about a storm coming, 2 days from now. And don't get me wrong, there's still wrong forecasts. There's still stuff, it's not perfect. But man, have you guys noticed? We're seeing these things coming way out ahead of time, way better than we used to, and it's noticeable. We're getting way better at this, and even when it comes right down to the actual day of seeing those tornadoes on radar and calling out towns and warnings and stuff, I think that it's just gotten exponentially better across the board. So this is a good thing. I just wanted to point out some positive stuff there. Lexington, Kentucky, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is a big one that goes from Cynthiana down past Lexington towards Winchester and Nicholasville. And this is going to be Anderson, Bourbon, Clark, Fayette, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Mercer, Nicholas, Scott, and Woodford counties in Kentucky now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're about to see 60-mile-per-hour winds come through Lexington. Bowling Green, let's check back in on that tornado
A new
warning.
tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a tornado warning here in Bowling Green. The rotation is still not anything to be overly concerned about, but definitely stay in our safe spots, at least for the next 20 minutes there in Bowling Green. And we just got a new tornado warning for Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. This includes, well, it doesn't include Dixon, but it includes Tennessee City, Van Leer, McEwen, Gorman, and Waverly. We've got some rotation over here between Pursley and Forest Hill. We do have some, semblance of a hook over here. And, a strong storm's going to be coming into Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys counties. Take shelter now. We've got a, never mind. Thank goodness. The Weather House, we've officially got our watch. It's not a tornado watch, rather a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is now in effect until 6 a.m. for parts of West Virginia, in eastern Kentucky, and extreme southwestern Virginia. This includes Middlesboro, Hazard, Norton, Paintsville, Pikeville, Huntington, Mount Sterling, Moorhead, Logan, Charleston, and all the way up there towards Middleport. A couple tornadoes possible. And isolated hail up to quarter size possible. Biggest threat, though, is going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds. All right, Clarksville. Let's check back in on y'all. The storm just got done doing whatever it's going to do there in Clarksville. All right, and it's moving out of town now. And I'd say give it another 10, 15 minutes, and I'm going to give you guys the y'all clear. All right. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, another one just southwest of that newest warning. I've been watching that one for about 20 minutes now since it was near Camden, but finally, it's not so side-lobed, so it's got that warning. But like I mentioned earlier, that local maximum of best kinematics in the atmosphere is right here in the central west central to central Tennessee area, and that storm there near Parker Crossroads and Holiday, right on I-40. Looks like one of the stronger mesocyclones we've seen today, actually. So I would be surprised if this one doesn't receive a warning now with its consistency, especially from the Fort Campbell, Kentucky radars, where I'm seeing this the strength of this mesocyclone. So definitely, y'all watch out for that one as it tracks right along I-40 for a good amount of time into Humphreys County.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Some specific places that we're saying y'all watch out for are Sugar Tree, Pine View, Lobelville, Buffalo, and Whitfield in Tennessee. Decatur, Carroll, Humphreys, Hickman, and Henderson counties. Y'all watch out. We are watching a similar situation as to what prompted the tornado warning up here for areas west of Dixon. So we could have a tornado warning issued for that area here at some point. So yeah, that's what's going on there. I seen some people in chat. 100% Louisville, y'all clear. Cincinnati, you're clear there. Hopkinsville, you're clear. And then we're pretty close to being able to say that for Memphis, but I wouldn't say that just yet. Let's wait for these storms to get completely past Memphis before we say we give the y'all clear for Memphis. All right. But yeah, actually, there's some really strong winds about to come into Bartlett. That's where Brad Arnold is. So we might see, if Brad Arnold gets on Highway 177 here, we might see the full brunt of the storm here as it goes through Lakeland and Ellendale. All right, coming back up farther north, our farthest north warning right now is in Ohio. For oh man, I know I got this one wrong. You guys know what I'm talking about, though. This is Coshocton and Muskingum counties in Ohio. I really tried on that one. Hopefully I got close. But this is Zanesville. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit. We've also got a newer severe thunderstorm warning that goes out for Athens, Morgan, and Perry counties, New Lexington, and Nelsonville. You guys are included in that. Little gap here. And then for Lexington, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Lexington, Kentucky. And this actually looks like a pretty strong storm that's about to come into Lexington right now. Is there any Lexington, Kentucky, like live cameras that we could actually show? Somebody call Chris Bailey and see if we can show these WKYT cameras. Old Jimmy Caldwell up there. They probably let us. But is there anything public? I'd love to watch the storms come through Lexington here because they're about to come through. Danville, you guys are also about to get hit by some 60-mile-per-hour winds here as well. Literally within the next couple of minutes. Get ready. I don't want to get a copyright strike. And I know that, like, there's cameras, but I got to have either permission or they've just got to be, like, generally public. Oh, I got it right, Kellen. Thank you. I think that I'm getting better at just looking at town names and figuring out how you guys would say them. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I'm getting better. Here's a live look from Old Gherkin down there in Lee County, Arkansas, with a prolific lightning storm ahead of that, our biggest storm in Arkansas right now that's going to go south of Memphis. Nathan Hunter, thank you for the support. He says, Caleb Beecham's out there in the path of the storm like dang Jim Cantori. Keep doing what y'all do. I can't imagine how many lives you saved. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for the support. Seriously. And I personally, I don't think that Jim Cantori has even anything close to Caleb Beecham. All right. I think that Caleb Beecham puts Jim Cantori to shame 7 days a week. And I hope that we can keep getting Caleb to do what he's done today in Memphis in for future live stream coverages. I think that's a cool aspect to our coverage today. It's been a cool addition. So, yeah, let's update us on the severe thunderstorm warning out here for Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Haywood, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. We've got a continuing severe thunderstorm warning here for Lexington and Jackson. It's going to go on for 42 minutes. And then speaking of that storm that Old Gherkin's on, that's what I'm going to call him from now on. It's continuing to produce ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes towards Hughes and Horseshoe Lake. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, just the latest on that y'all watch I have in central Tennessee here along I-40. It actually does have a VROD of 50.5 knots, which would put it in PDS radar indicated criteria following National Weather Service, so long as the SIGTOR parameter is met as well, which I'm not sure if it is, but there is a lot of storm relative helicity in this area, so I imagine it could get pretty close. Quite perplexed as to why there isn't a warning. This does continue with height as well, so I'm rather confident this should receive at least your basic radar indicated warning. But again, I wouldn't sneeze at even a PDS warning for a circulation like that, because that is pretty significant as it passes up near Holiday, Tennessee, and along I-40 to the east of Holiday. So y'all definitely watch out for that. I have high confidence issued for that. Y'all watch.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, another surprising moment where we don't have a warning from the National Weather Service, but we've definitely got the makings of a tornado here, as what we can see from radar near Shiloh and Poplar Springs in Tennessee. So y'all watch out in Hydro, Sugar Tree, Crooked Creek. Yeah, these are good town names. Crooked Creek, Buffalo, Only, Buck Snort, Taylortown, Bold Spring. Yeah, I think this is why people from Tennessee watch, is because I can actually say these town names. Buck Snort, I can say that all day. Beach, Bluff, Crucifer, and Life. You guys are also in the path of a pretty, significant rotating area here, to the east of Jackson. So get ready in Lexington. There might be even a tornado warning at some point associated with that. But the only tornado warning that we actually have right now is over here in Dixon, or to the west of Dixon, in Dixon County, Houston, and Humphreys counties. And yeah, the rotation on this is actually quite intense. That last scan there. So we are concerned about places north of Gorman here. Take shelter if you're in McEwen or Tennessee City. Do we have anything? We don't have anything close by. We do have this one traffic camera that we'll want to keep an eye on, Chandra. I don't know. It's not working on my side. See if it's working on yours. But just in case, we got that one there. Corey's pulled over. Keeping an eye on the storm down there near Marianna, Arkansas. And this is continuing to produce ping pong ball size hail as it moves over towards Hughes. New severe thunderstorm warning. North of Nashville. So the storm that just hit Clarksville. By the way, y'all clear. You've got the y'all clear in Clarksville. The storm's past you now. But the storm that just hit Clarksville is now going to move into Pleasant View, Springfield, Portland, and Hendersonville in Tennessee. That's going to be, what is that? Cheatham, Davidson, Robertson, and Sumner counties in Tennessee. Take shelter. Get indoors. Get away from windows. Bowling Green tornado warning is going to last for another 5 minutes. Then it's going to be allowed to expire. But the warning or the storm is just now getting into Bowling Green, so things are going to get loud and windy here over the next 15 minutes or so. Stay in your safe spots until that storm's over, okay? And Corey's got something on his feed here that looks pretty suspicious. But while we watch that, let's listen for Andy here and see what he's got going on. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I've just issued an extension or an update to this Jackson, Tennessee storm. Put a y'all watch pretty far out in front of it again for those favorable kinematics out in front of it into Lexington, Tennessee, and Henderson County. The rotation looks like it's tightening up from the Memphis radar, so I would not be surprised with a tornado warning from this for this storm, as well as it heads off to the east in this similarly favorable environment as the one to its north and east, the y'all watch that is. So I honestly expect a tornado warning for Lexington, Tennessee with this storm especially. So y'all watch out ahead of time there.
Okay, thank you so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill drawing our attention to this very tornado-y looking couplet here with no tornado warning. So we're saying y'all watch out in Crucifer, Beach Bluff, Lexington, Darden, and Parsons. That's going to be Henderson, Madison, and Decatur counties in Tennessee. Y'all watch out. That's definitely a concerning look. And then we've got another concerning look with our storm over here around Holiday and Sugar Tree. So y'all watch out all the way over to Lobelville. And then we do have an official tornado warning actually in effect right now for Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys counties. And this is also a pretty concerning look on radar. Wouldn't be surprised if we hear that we've got a tornado down with this at some point here north of Gorman. We've got an incredible view from Corey Gherkin of our storm down there in Marianna, Arkansas. Just look at this. Powerful storm. Non-stop lightning. An incredible view of the base of the storm there with the shelf cloud. Definitely becoming more outflow dominant now. The tornado threat isn't as high as it was earlier, but man, this is going to be a really strong, powerful storm as it comes through Marianna, Felton, Wrightland, Sudan, Cody, Park Place, and Gassett. Let's put that in one, Chandra. Put Corey Gherkin in one. And let's check in on our severe thunderstorm warning that is continuing over here for Fayette, Hardeman, and Shelby counties in Tennessee. We got potential...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hail damage to roofs, sidings, and windows and vehicles coming in with that ping pong ball size hail. We just got a new tornado warning lining up pretty much exactly with the Andy's Y'all Watch for Decatur, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Take shelter now if you're out here in this area. Once again, this is the rotation right now is just to the west of Crucifer, and it's very close to producing a tornado if it's not already. So we got to get everybody in Lexington into their safe spots. This is Lexington, Tennessee, because we've talked a lot about Lexington, Kentucky today. There's a storm going through Lexington, Kentucky as well, but Lexington, Tennessee, that's where we've got the tornado warning. Bargenton Elementary School's in the path. The Pin Oak RV Campground is in the path. Also, we've got the Decatur County General Hospital in the path of the rotation here. Additionally, the Decatur County Police Department. So take shelter if you're anywhere near that between Crucifer and Lexington in Tennessee. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, we have a noteworthy debris signature on our northern Tennessee tornado warning near Waverly and McEwen. That just got upgraded to confirm
New
warning for that
information.
reason. So
This
that was nice
tornado
and fast
warning
from
has
National
been
Reserves,
upgraded.
but I'm sure they were watching that in particular to see if it would deepen on that scan. So that's the reason why.
Thank you so much, Andy, for the update here. We've got a tornado on the ground north of Gorman. Let me tell you some landmarks here that it could be near. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, tornado confirmed on the ground here north of McEwen, currently near 02 Hero, small business there on Smith Road. This is going to be moving very close to the Curtis Chapel Cemetery, Hooper Cemetery, and Bell Point Farm. In the near future, this is going to go over Big Richland Creek. I don't know what this is. But it looks like some sort of dam. If you know what Big Richland Creek is, that's really close to where the tornado is right now. That's about where it's going to cross Highway 231. But the Hooper machine is over here next to the Big Richland Creek. It's a big body of water. Honestly, it's not that big. It's kind of small, actually, but it looks like it's a small man-made dam. Anyways, it's going to go over the Caps Enterprise Explorer area, then towards Bateman Cemetery and Dotson Cemetery on its approach to Adams Crossroads and Ruskin in Tennessee. Take shelter if you're in any of those places. This is Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. We've got an observed tornado warning. So that's what's happening out here between McEwen, Tennessee City, and Dixon. Take shelter now. We're also continuing to watch these other storms, which are going to try to, produce tornadoes as well. In fact, we got that tornado warning over here for Lexington, Tennessee. And I would not be surprised if we saw an upgrade on this one at some point as well, as it comes through White Fern, Crucifer, and Russell Crossroads. Hopefully everybody in those towns are in their safe spot right now. And then Lexington, Kentucky. I've been saying Lexington a lot. I want to make sure that we don't leave you guys behind. There's a big storm going through Lexington, Kentucky right now. The winds are picking up. We probably got some small hail. There's not really much of any tornado concerns right now with the storm that's going through downtown Lexington, but it's still a very strong storm, and it's coming through right now. Give it another 10, 15 minutes, and then things will start calming down a little bit. But then things are going to pick up in Carlisle, North Middletown, Winchester, down towards Richmond. These storms are heading towards you next, okay, and they're bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then I do want to mention once again that we still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Muskingum County, Ohio. That's our farthest north one. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, still watching that storm that somehow never got warned near Holiday. It's now further east near New Johnsonville, south of New Johnsonville, Tennessee. Again, along I-40 here. The area of concern for tornadoes has shifted just a little bit north of I-40, so it more directly impact the areas near Bold Spring, Tennessee, south of Waverly. And I've got that y'all watch there because I think we may see a little bit of maybe some rear inflow jet is going to push right into where the hook of the supercell is, and we could see a tightening of a rotational couplet here as it approaches those areas in Humphreys County, Tennessee. So no warning on that one yet in between these other two tornado warnings. Y'all watch out in those areas as well for this line of supercells.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing us back down here. We've got significant concern for our storm that's coming together here between New Johnsonville and Bakerville. Get ready all the way back here towards Bond, Aqua Junction, Nunnally, Only, and Buck Snort, Furnace, White House, Salt Lick, Poplar Grove, and Oak Grove. You guys are not under a tornado warning, but Andy has highlighted your area as, you know, we believe that maybe we should be under a tornado warning at some point out here, okay? Bowling Green, we got a storm coming through right now. It's pretty loud out there. This is what it looks like in downtown Bowling Green right now. We got some isolated pockets of 50 to 60 mile per hour winds and frequent lightning. This is going to last for another 15, 20 minutes or so, and then you'll be good in Bowling Green. Next in line, Cave City, Mumfordville, Smith Grove, and Scottsville, Kentucky. Go ahead. Whoever turned the lights. I think they were orange and then purple.
It's me, Ryan.
okay.
Corey Gherkin has an unwarned tornado on the ground per his feed. He is in Lee County, Arkansas.
All right, this is a live look from Lee County, Arkansas. Corey Gherkin has something on his feed there. We've been seeing all kinds of crazy stuff from his feed, but now we believe we've got a tornado here. Once again, if you are in Mariana, this is around where Corey is right now. I don't know if Jordan Hall is seeing anything similar, but he's out there as well, so we can keep an eye on him. But yeah, we've got something going on out here with this storm near Mariana. Please get ready to take shelter in Beck, Greer Place, Park Place, and Peters, which is would be next in line for that area there. So I'm going to pull up the multi-view. I'm going to keep Corey's feed up.
I just wanted to let you know I'm going to see that storm here in probably about 10 minutes or so as it crosses the Mississippi River. I should be in a good place to be able to keep up with it.
Okay, that was Brad that just came through. We need to make sure that we're watching Brad as well. So we've got Brad here, Storm Runner Media, and Corey Gherkin all keeping an eye on this storm as it approaches the Tunica area and the Horseshoe Lake area in the Tennessee-Arkansas border area. So no warning yet, but we do believe we might have seen a tornado there through Corey Gherkin's feed. So take shelter if you're in Mariana, Beck, Greer Place, as this is a dangerous storm. And wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're definitely trying to produce tornadoes up here in Tennessee, and a similar environment is in place down there in Arkansas as well. Lexington, Tennessee, we've got a very strong rotational couplet moving towards you. It's over Crucifer right now. Hopefully everybody in Lexington is sheltered. That might produce a tornado as it gets closer to you. And then we do continue to have an observed tornado warning over here for Tennessee City, and this is Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys counties. But the rotation has let up a little bit. And then we've got, a really concerning area of rotation over here
has been issued
for Bakersville and Hurricane Mills. And there we go. We just got a new tornado warning. And this is actually literally the exact same coordinates almost as Andy's Y'all Watch. Daggone, son. That couldn't line up better. So we're in complete agreement here about the dangerous situation that we're in Hurricane Mills and Bakerville. This is Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. Once again, and a new tornado warning was just issued. I swear I need to bake it into the program here. It wouldn't be that hard to do to determine Andy's batting average. It's got to be high, It's got to be good. So, over here between Buffalo and Hurricane Mills, y'all watch out. Take shelter now. And then that's also going to cross Interstate 40 there, potentially around White House and Salt Lick and Oak Grove. All right, so we got 3 tornado warnings now in Tennessee, west of Nashville. We've got no tornado warnings anywhere else, really. That's all of our tornado warnings right now are in Tennessee. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning way up north here in portions of Ohio. That's actually a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we're still looking at potentially up to 70 mile per hour winds moving into the New Philadelphia area here soon. So y'all get ready for that. And hey, Pittsburgh, these storms are eyeballing you. So get ready, possibly much later tonight into the early morning hours. These things are going to get to you, and they're likely going to try to produce some damaging winds over there as well. Storms coming through Lexington right now. Once again, next in line, we've got Moorhead, Winchester, Irvine. We're not seeing anything happening out there just yet, but we're probably starting to see some lightning here on the Pikeville camera. We'll wait, until we've got less stuff going on elsewhere before we pull that up. But the storms are getting close to the weather house. Bowling Green, we've got a strong storm coming through Bowling Green right now. That's going to be moving towards Cave City next. And then Nashville, all of this stuff in Tennessee is really kind of pointing towards Nashville now. But it's not quite there yet. So you've still got some time in Nashville to prepare. We might end up under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning here soon in Nashville. So whatever you need to do to prepare for that, to get everybody ready to potentially take shelter, get indoors and inside of a sturdy building, go ahead and take care of that now in Nashville. These storms are definitely going to make it there. It'll just be a little while before they do. We've got lots of wind shear in place out here, so storms have got no reason to back down. So we're going to continue to watch these things as they blow up and move towards Nashville. And Brad Arnold's about to be on that the storm in Arkansas that we've been keeping an eye on as well. So we're going to keep up with him. We got a new mesoscale discussion. For Texas, the severe threat's likely going to continue for a few more hours. Large hail and severe gusts will be possible out here in East Texas over into western portions of Louisiana. Corey Gherkin's inside of that storm now in Lee County, Arkansas. Obviously, we've got intermittent connection, but man, he is in a nasty looking storm there. This is the one to the south and west of Memphis. It is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm. We think we might have saw a tornado earlier through his camera feed, but honestly, he's in such a mess it's hard to tell. But there's definitely a strong storm coming out of Mariana, moving towards the greater Horseshoe Lake area now in Lee County, Arkansas, my bad. So yeah, we're going to keep up with him. Memphis, storms are coming through right now. Looks like for the most part, things are much calmer than what we, originally assumed they might be. When the storms first started popping up, it looks like the big ones really went to the north of town and to the south of town. But I'm still not going to call the y'all clear yet for Memphis because we've got so many storms around Memphis. We don't want to be premature with that, Checking in on our tornado warnings in Tennessee. Really concerning area of rotation here between Hurricane Mills and Bakerville. We really want to encourage everyone in Taylortown, Wills Chapel, Bold Spring, Water Valley, Poplar Grove, all the way over there to Iron Hill and Bates to get into their safe spots. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, another update on that Mariana storm that Corey Gherkin was on. There's another chaser confirming that there was a tornado. Brandon Kopic also saw it. Unfortunately, he's not working in our camera program right now. However, I am monitoring his feed out of the corner of my eye.
All right, thank you, Riley, for the update there. So definitely something going on over here with our storm in Arkansas, and we're just going to continue to say y'all watch out to folks in Mariana, Beck, and Peters. Yeah, we've got a classic embedded supercell situation going on over here with this storm southwest of Nashville. I mean, this is the kind of storm that could potentially produce a significant tornado. It's not right now, as far as we can tell, but all the things are coming together, and we just really hope that everybody's in their safe spots out in front of it here. Interesting. Y'all are still posting all of the warning images into Discord, but none of them are going to Twitter. Well, daggone it. All right. So back over here to our tornado warning. Things are still looking intense over here. We're going to keep an eye on this camera, Chandra, just in case it gets close to that over there. The warning up here for Dixon County is no longer confirmed or observed or anything. And in fact, that rotation's letting up a little bit. So hopefully that continues. Our two tornado warnings that we're really going to focus on now are the ones for Decatur and Henderson County, and then the one up there approaching, the Interstate 40 area in Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I was going to let you know this storm will not be hard to see. If there is a tornado on the ground, there's so much lightning in this thing. It is lighting it up really, really well, so we should be able to see it. I'm almost in position to be able to intercept it if there is a tornado. It's crossing the river right now.
All right, there's an update from Brad Arnold, the tornado sniffer himself. He's not smelling anything just yet, but if he gets a whiff, he will let us know.
You know, Ryan, this would be a great place for a tornado to produce because there's not really much out here. To get the tornado to produce, why don't we fire up the old theme song? I haven't heard that in a while.
The old theme song, Brad, all of my songs got mixed up. I'm going to push the button for it, and if it doesn't work, I'm sorry, but if it does, then we'll enjoy this moment here together. Yeah, it's not working. I've lost the Blip song. I've lost the Chris Hall song, the Brad song. I've got to find them. Before the next live stream, I promise I'm going to do that. Daggone it. I keep saying that, and then I forget. Hey, by the way, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham is out there having a daggone meet and greet, it looks like. In Memphis there. Ginger was so cool. Got to watch the storms rolling into Memphis with Caleb. What a lightning show. Looky here. We got the Ryan Halls, my weatherman shirt. We tracked down Caleb. Ginger, thank you for sending in that photo. And huge shout out to Caleb, by the way, for being out there and reporting for us today. I really like having that aspect of the show today, and you having somebody on the ground in a major place that's being affected. I think that's something that we're going to continue to do.
Hey, Ryan, on a serious note, we do. I'm starting to see more of an RFD surge on that storm that is near Mariana. It is actually cycled to the south of Mariana. The main circulation was to the east, but the new circulation is going to be to the south of Mariana, and it's actually looking pretty good.
All right, so that's an update from Brad. We're going to go check out that storm right here in a second. First, new severe thunderstorm warning for Bath, Estill, Fleming, Montgomery, Powell, and Rowan counties in Kentucky. Moorhead, you guys are included in that. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Richmond and Berea. That's going to be coming in here soon. And now let's go check out Brad's storm, the one that he's talking about down here. Yeah, rotation's definitely picking up here, and we know that the storm has a history of producing a tornado. So if I'm in Mariana, if I'm in Haleside, Greer Place, Oakwood, St. Francis Island Landing, I am preparing for the worst here and hoping for the best in these Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis, and Tunica counties. Tunica County is in Mississippi. The rest are in Arkansas. Checking back in on the tornado warning for Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties. Still robust rotation. Not anything confirmed, though, so hopefully that continues. Hopefully we continue to have nothing confirmed is what I'm trying to say. Rotation's also about to move over Lexington, Tennessee. Nothing confirmed there either. And then the big time storm that's moving to the south and east of Memphis now is about to move into Collierville, Moscow, Wilston, Hickory
Ryan,
Valley,
check
and
your,
Bolivar.
Discord messages. Send you a direct message. You're welcome.
Oh, he found it. Okay, here we go. This is Brad Arnold's theme song, by the way. We got to do it. Just a second.
He's the tornado sniffer. He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
Now that is what I'm talking about, son. I forgot how good that was. What the heck? We need the full version on Spotify. What the heck? He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm. And he's sniffing out something out there, on this storm where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. We've got the tornado possible tag. We're keeping a very close eye on this. That's what we're seeing through Brad Arnold's feed there. The storm that's about to cross into Tunica County, Mississippi. Now somebody's got to find the blip song. Let's see here. Faith Baptist Church in Georgetown, Kentucky just took some damage. So it looks like some significant damage there. Hossman, thanks for sending that in. So we're hearing some reports of significant damage out of the storms that came through the Lexington area. And I'm telling you what, they look really robust on radar here. So I'm concerned about our friends in Winchester, Richmond. We got really strong winds getting ready to come through, okay? And get ready in areas east of Maysville as well, over towards Vanceburg, Moorhead, Kentucky. These are going to be really strong as they come through. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning way up yonder in Carroll and Tuscarawas County in Ohio. Let's put Brad in one there, Chandra. Just swap Corey and Brad. Oh, and now Brad's gone. Anything that works. Rotation is still, trying to come together here over Interstate 40 north of Only. This is past Hurricane Mills now. It's past Taylortown, but the rotation is still trying to produce a tornado over here in Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. That's why we've got a continued tornado warning for the next several minutes. 24 minutes to be exact. Looks like some wires have gotten crossed there. You might need to do another reload there. Louisiana. We now got a severe thunderstorm warning for a little bit of Louisiana here. We got DeSoto Parish, and then the rest of this is for Texas. We got Nacogdoches, Panola, Rusk, San Augustine, and Shelby counties in Texas, all under severe thunderstorm warnings here. 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. Get ready. Severe storms about to move into Bolivar, Hickory Valley, and Moscow here in Tennessee as well. Just waiting on, honestly, I'm waiting on some significant updates to relay on these tornado warned storms here. Not a lot of new information. We still got significant concerning rotation coming over Lexington, Tennessee, moving towards Darden, Parsons. Thankfully, there's no massive uptrend in like the amount of concern that we're having to express here, because things are kind of, they're just happening in the same way that they were when we first started talking about this. So there's no updates. It's just the same thing. Hey, get to shelter if you're out here in these places that we've been hooting and hollering about, and just know that this thing is capable of trying to produce a tornado here. All of our Tennessee Department of Transportation cameras are down except for this one. It looks like, yeah, we've got that one up. Yeah, so tornado warning continues for Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties. Just get into that safe spot, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and we should be good. Storm's getting close to Nashville. Yeah, we got 3 tornado warnings. Less than 20 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're really not, I mean, honestly, things are still very active right now, but it feels weird that there hasn't been a new warning issued probably in about 80 seconds. I think that's probably a record for this stream. Here's an official update from Elijah on Discord. Here, lots of straight line wind damage and hail damage all over the place. No need for even any specific locations. It's literally just all over the place. And you can see that here. If I turn the reports on the radar, literally all over the place. And this is just within the past 6 hours. Okay. If we turned on 24 hours, the rest of this area would be covered in reports as well. Hundreds of reports of wind damage, hail, wind gusts, tornadoes, all up and down our enhanced risk area here. I don't know why, but that summary has just cracked me up. Let's see here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Let's go fly over to that. Yeah, these things are getting close to my neck of the woods. It's just about time to pull up the Weather House camera. Yeah, they're getting close here. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Estill, Jackson, Laurel, Lee, Menifee, Powell, Pulaski, Rockcastle, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds as these storms come into view here. We've had plenty of damage reports coming out of Lexington and Danville and that general area, so I would imagine that these storms are going to continue to do that as they move into Berea, Somerset, and Irvine here. Also, Moorhead, you guys are next in line as well. Just got a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill himself. He's got low confidence that there might be some, reason for a tornado warning at some point here in the future for Dixon, Davidson counties in Tennessee because of this area of rotation that's coming together here. So you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're not under a tornado warning. We're just telling you to watch out. We're watching this, and that's likely also a storm that the National Weather Service is watching. Nashville, Tennessee, you are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. Davidson, Dixon, Hickman, Humphreys, Maury, Perry, and Williamson counties in Tennessee are now all under severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're going to watch that storm as it comes through Nashville. We got tons of tower cameras and traffic cameras around Nashville that we will throw up for you here. It's going to be I think, honestly, the biggest thing, if we don't end up seeing a spin-up tornado out of this line, the biggest thing that we're going to be dealing with here in Nashville is seriously just a prolific lightning storm and heavy rain. The winds are going to be pretty strong, and that we could have up to like 1 inch in diameter hail. But I'm telling you, this is some crazy lightning that we're seeing tonight. Back down to our storm that Brad Arnold's on, the tornado sniffer. He's still in that lemon-size hail, considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So, we're keeping an eye on him, and he's continuing to send us a stream here. We'll throw to him if he's got anything. Kyle Rowe with a very generous super chat. Everybody say thank you to Kyle. He's around here doing this kind of stuff all the time. He says, what are the photographs looking like in eastern Kentucky? Hey, you know what? I would like to know that too. If somebody can copy and paste me a mesoanalysis thing. I don't think Jackson even does balloons. Do they? Does NWSJKL do balloon launches? If they do, somebody send me something here and I will throw that up on the screen. But Kyle, thank you for that. And thank you to everybody who's been so supportive in the chat tonight. Here's a new mesoscale discussion. The greatest risk for large hail down here south and east of Memphis, and then the greater tornado risk to the areas south and west of Nashville right now. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning. North of Nashville, we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Fairfield, Westmoreland, and Gallatin and Hendersonville. So this is Davidson, Macon, Robertson, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson counties in Tennessee. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get to shelter. This is likely going to be damaging winds. So we'll put as many cameras up as we can for those. And we'll continue to watch these storms
Hey, Ryan, what do you
as
gotta
they
say?
move
Let me
off
know.
to the east. Is that Brad again? Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Hey, so we are on that storm that's coming over from Mariana over in Arkansas. And to me, it looks kind of outflow dominant, both on radar and visually. I think I can kind of make out what looks to be a shelf cloud. If that's the case, the tornado threat with the storm would go way down, but damaging wind threat is still there. So I'll let you know if I see anything. But right now, it looks kind of outflow dominant.
All right. Thank you so much, Brad Arnold, for the update there. So let's go back to the multi-view and we'll put our Nashville surrounding area cameras up here. And also, I want to update us. We've got 10 minutes left on this tornado warning over here for Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. So we are concerned about y'all. For the next 13 minutes, we want you to stay sheltered. Otherwise, we're going to be watching this, continue down towards Nashville as mostly a damaging wind and hail threat. You can really see that thing coming in to the greater Nashville area through these tower cameras. It's going to be a loud storm tonight in Nashville. It's going to last a while, but we're still probably about 20, 30 minutes before it really gets into town. Strongest winds, I think, are going to happen north of Nashville, likely between Fairfield and Westmoreland. This is where we're probably seeing that pocket of 70-mile-per-hour winds over Portland right now. Hey, this right here is an awesome weather watching setup here. West Virginia Weather Now has got all the tools ready to track the storms. West Virginia, thanks for tuning in. Continuing to watch this severe thunderstorm warning that's coming down towards Alcorn, Benton, Marshall, Topaya, Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, McNary, and Madison counties. We're expecting hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roof sidings and trees out here with 1.25-inch
A
hail
new tornado warning
and
has been issued.
60-mile-per-hour winds. A new tornado warning was just issued for Perry County, Tennessee. We've got this area of rotation that we've been watching. It's past Lexington now. It's moving into Decaturville and Parsons, and then potentially over towards Linden. So now we've got a radar-indicated tornado warning for Perry County, Tennessee. Take shelter now. Been sitting down too much, Bulls. So yeah, there's that new tornado warning there. I think that we've got several areas of rotation that we're still watching here. And pretty much the most concerning storms that we have on the board right now is this stuff right here, the stuff south and west of Nashville. This is going to continue to be our problem area, I think, as we go forward. We got to watch this little area that's popped up here east of Lobelville very closely. And we've got to watch, we got to continue to watch this over here that's approaching Bon Aqua Junction.
Hey, Ryan, I just want to let you know I stepped outside just to see, what it felt like. Definitely outflow dominant storm. We've got wind at our face coming from the storm. So tornado potential with this one has gone down drastically. I'm going to go ahead and start heading a little bit further east, stay out in front of it.
All right, there you go. Latest update from Brad. The storm down there in south of Memphis is outflow dominant now, meaning that the storm is blowing. All right, it's blowing air out, and that means that it's going to continue to have a damaging wind threat, but it's not sucking air in as much. All right, so we're going to have a little bit less of a tornado threat with that storm. So the rain cooled air has won the battle here, and we're going to see that continue to cause problems as it moves off to the east, but less so in the form of tornadoes. One, two, three, the Dave. Super huge shout out to you. Just want to remind everybody that the winds and the heavy rain and the severe weather is moving into Berea right now. We're going to see that move into Moorhead next. Additionally, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Portsmouth, Ohio. So get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail in Portsmouth, Ohio. Montpelier, Ohio. We had some damage out there earlier today. This is from Jessica. We were live on the air while this was happening. Unfortunately, some significant damage out there across Ohio. We had a lot earlier today in Indiana and Illinois and Michigan as well. Hope everybody's doing fine out there. I know we got lots of power outages.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning south of Nashville. Here we go. This is going to go all the way into Bellevue, Fairview, Fernvale, Boston, and Franklin. So if you're out here in Davidson, Dixon, Hickman, and Williamson counties in Tennessee, take shelter now. I've got a couple of cameras out here. I don't know if they're working or not, Chandra. I'm just suggesting them just in case. And also this one. If this one's working, actually, you know what? Never mind. What in the heck is that? Heck on it. All right, so we're trying to figure out a way to monitor these storms as they come through Bon Aqua Junction and over towards Franklin. All right, so we've got a tornado warning now. Take shelter immediately if you're in Davidson, Dixon, Hickman, or Williamson counties. This is south of Nashville. So far, it looks like Nashville, it looks like the strongest parts of the storm are going to go to your north and to your south, similar to what we had happen with Memphis. But there's definitely going to be more of the storm actually hitting Nashville. I think you guys are going to get a severe thunderstorm in Nashville within the next hour or so. But the biggest parts of it are definitely going to be north and south. So yeah, we've got significant severe weather happening around Jackson or around Nashville, Tennessee right now. Ryan, did you eat supper? No, not yet. I'm getting there. Also, here is an interesting video from somebody in our Discord server, James Pettis. He's in Nashville. So this is likely what you're experiencing right now down there in especially the southwest portion of Nashville here around Bellevue, Fernvale, and Franklin. As the sirens are going off due to this tornado warning that's coming in. Remember, downtown Nashville, you're not included in that warning, but you are about to get hit by a pretty big storm here. And actually, the last couple of frames, there's some broad rotation trying to come together here, so we'll have to watch that as it approaches downtown Nashville as well. We do have a continued tornado warning for Linden out here in Perry County, Tennessee. Oh, yeah. And we've got a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings that I want to get to here. And sorry if I'm taking a second here because I've got so much different data feeds that I'm trying to organize. If you notice that every 15, 20 minutes or so, I have to take a second to get things in line again, and then I can just go down the list and start relaying information. So that's what I'm about to do. So, yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Barron, Allen, Cumberland, and Monroe counties in Kentucky. 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Get ready for that. We've also got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky up here for Campbellsville and Columbia. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys as well. And then I think another, probably a more new severe thunderstorm warnings way down here in Louisiana. South of Shreveport, we've got a ping pong ball severe thunderstorm coming into Mansfield and Pleasant Hill here soon. So get ready for damaging winds and large hail down there. And then on the border of Arkansas and Mississippi, the storm that Brad Arnold and all these storm chasers have been going after here is now crossing into Mississippi. And we've got an official severe thunderstorm warning for DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica counties in Mississippi. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And here's the storm as it comes through Nashville. It's getting plumb wild out there. Getting absolutely plumb wild. How are we doing in Nashville? We got people watching right now from Nashville. Hopefully everybody's all right. Storm's coming through right now. Things are going to get louder in a little bit. Right now, you got like round one coming through downtown. I think that this part of the storm is actually going to be more intense, though. So it's going to lighten up for a little bit, and then it's going to come right back down in the form of large hail and damaging winds. And, this right here might not be rotation. It might actually just be a increased area of strong damaging winds that'll be coming into Nashville here soon. Yeah, if you want to send photos, videos, reports, whatever it is, best way to do that right now is through Twitter at Ryan Hall Y'all. That's my handle over there on X. If I see it, I'll try to show it. I'm not always going to see it. But that's the best way to do it right now. We're working on a better way to do that in the future. Here's some more damage from Michigan earlier. Wakey Jakes. Pretty significant damage up there. That's where I think most of the damage reports that I've seen have come from Michigan and Indiana today so far. Chandra, go ahead and switch 4 and 1. So we're watching this storm go through Nashville now, just a prolific lightning storm. Once again, if you're in downtown Nashville, I want you to know that what you're seeing right now is not the height of the storm. We're going to see a more significant wind and hail threat come through here in a little bit from this part of the storm. It's going to come into the west side first, Kingston Springs, Ashland City, then Cockrell Bend, Scottsboro, Jordonia, then Nashville. And then we're watching specifically areas south of Nashville and southwest of Nashville for some rotation. That's where we have that tornado warning right now for Bon Aqua Junction. That's going to come over towards Fernvale. But just look at the insane lightning. I'm in my storm cellar. Good. Just stay there. Should be good. It's going to be a pretty rough storm, though, all around Nashville, especially the farther south and west you go. I expect to see some damage, probably lots of power outages as well. Oh, this is great. We got to make sure Brad Arnold sees this. I'm tagging him. And Brad, you should change your Twitter handle to something to do with the tornado sniffer. Actually, you know what? You've got to really, you've got the Brad Arnold name. You don't want to change that. That's really cool. Thank you for sending that in. If you're just now tuning in, we're watching a very strong storm go through Nashville right now. And we got a tornado warning on the southwest side. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in downtown Nashville, and then a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on the northeast side of Nashville. So all around Nashville, we've got a really significant weather situation unfolding here. So yeah, if you're in Nashville, you're getting some heavy rain right now and some winds, but round 2 is where the potential damage is going to come in, right in here. We're also growing increasingly concerned about this storm over here that's coming out of Bon Aqua Junction. The closer that gets to Franklin, it might have a chance to reignite this rotation here as it crosses Highway or Interstate 840 and goes towards Franklin. So we're watching this very closely as it moves east. This is still a tornado warned storm, so we got to stay with it. By the way, new tornado watch for daggone Alabama. Florence, Fayette, Huntsville, All yins are included in this new tornado watch that's out now. This is going to go on for 6 hours, so till 6 a.m. Daggone. Storm south of Memphis now is continuing to look really impressive on radar and concerning. We've got 1.5 inch hail coming into Hernando soon and Senatobia. Yeah, here's a better graphic for that tornado watch, by the way. So yeah, a couple strong tornadoes possible. I think is that the first time we've seen that today on one of these graphics? So yeah, a couple strong tornadoes possible. This is going to go till 5 a.m. Scattered 2-inch hail and wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. So this includes Greenwood, Tupelo, Columbus, Jasper, Coleman, Huntsville. About 2 million people there across portions of Alabama and Mississippi. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's fly up there to there's so many counties. Bath, Elliott, Estill, Fleming, Menifee, Montgomery, Morgan, Powell, Rowan, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a new tornado watch. That's what's coming through now. But yeah, our storms over here are getting awfully daggone close to the weather house. So we're going to be dealing with some severe weather of our own here from where we're broadcasting from, which is somewhat rare. Like it's been a while since we've had a good storm over here. Shelby, thanks for tuning in. Says everybody in the house is asleep, but Ryan Hall's keeping me company while I fuel my storm anxiety. It's eerily quiet here in Ashland, Kentucky, and the monster's on the way. Yeah, Shelby, the storm is coming. You guys are under a watch, severe thunderstorm watch, and I'll be with you here as they get closer. In fact, yeah, I'd say just an hour or so before they get into Ashland. So yeah, we'll be with you as the storms come into Ashland, Kentucky. Yep, continuing to watch our tornado warned storm look more and more concerning here as now the rotation is crossing over Interstate 840, the Tennessee National Guard Parkway. As it goes towards Daughtry Estates and Fernvale, it's going to try to organize even more. Yeah, this is probably going to try to be problematic as it goes into Fernvale and Franklin. This is a classic embedded supercell look. This has the potential to try to do damage, right? Or like produce a significant tornado, I should say, as we go forward. Go ahead, Chandra, and keep watching that one, but put Pikeville in. Actually, know what? Never mind. No, keep what you've got. Keep what you've got. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, it sounds like the fire department / highway patrol are saying that Fairview, Tennessee storm is producing a tornado right now. Of course, that's the sheriff, NATO, our classic. So we have to take with a grain of salt. But I mean, each scan improves quite heftily here. So I would just about bet that they aren't wrong if they actually do have a clear view of this somehow in that blinding rain. So I wouldn't be surprised if this has debris signature with it on the next few scans. And I would issue or caution with immense concern the Franklin, Tennessee area, and even let people out ahead of this in the heavily populated corridor of Smyrna to Murfreesboro in Tennessee know ahead of time. Let them know ahead of time.
All right. Thank you, Andy. We've got a significant situation forming here around Fairview. We got a tornado forming right now. This is one of the more significant signatures that we've had in a while. So we're going to really lock in on this as this is coming over towards Fernvale and eventually Kingfield and Traceview in Tennessee. Okay. So yeah, y'all get to shelter.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We got a pretty good hailstorm going on right now.
Get to shelter now in Davidson, Dickinson, Hickman, and Williamson counties in Tennessee. And then check this out. Down there in Tunica, Mississippi, we've got some big-time hail coming down where Brad is. So that storm's going to continue to move it on down into Tennessee as well. So that rotation that we're watching that just crossed Interstate 840 in Tennessee is now going to be moving towards the Fairview Recreation Center, and it's going to be moving right towards a fairly populated area. That zone between Fairview and Daughtry Estates has, you know, all the fixins, your Exxon, your O'Reilly's, Auto Parts, Tractor Supply, Shell, Walmart. That's where that stuff is, okay? So if we've got a tornado here, it's going into a pretty populated area. So this is a very concerning situation because we've got a tight couplet. We've got winds blowing towards the radar here, away from the radar here, and then we see that they are most intense right next to each other. We can infer counterclockwise rotation right in there. So this is now going over Daughtry Estates. No confirmation on anything yet, but classic signature here for a potential tornado. Once again, I'm going to try to give you some landmarks here as to where this could be and where it might be going within the next couple of minutes. We're talking about closer to home, Lakeview Estates. We're talking about Hummingbird Haven, the cabin at Cedar Run Farm. If you know what I'm talking about, that's generally where this is right now. But the greater Fernvale area, everybody around there needs to be taking shelter right now. Back down to Brad Arnold, who's experiencing a pretty intense hailstorm here in Tunica, Mississippi. I want to give you an update on this storm as it looks like it's, getting a second life here. It's really starting to light back up as it goes down into Tunica. And it's bringing about obviously some very large hail and some damaging winds. And it's going to continue to do so all the way down into Senatobia. So y'all get ready as that's heading right towards you. Our most concerning storm, though, is still this one over here, our tornado warning in Tennessee. We're kind of locked in on it here. Downtown Nashville, the strongest part of your storm is knocking on the western side of town's door right now. It's not quite in there yet, but it's coming. Chandra, you're probably good to put any other like Nashville camera in slot 2. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we didn't see a CC drop with this with that frame because the most previous velocity scan looked like there was a tornado down here. So hopefully we don't have anything. Hopefully it's another close call, but like this is dangerously close, and if we're in Fernvale, we got to be in our safe spots. In Fairview. Gallatin, we got a lot of people watching in Gallatin. The storm is coming through right now, so you're getting those strong winds, potentially up to 70 miles per hour. Expect power outages, and this is going to last for the next 15 to 20 minutes, and then it'll be mostly over, but we'll probably wait an hour or so to give y'all the y'all clear there, just in case. Our farthest south warning right now is still ongoing in Louisiana, in DeSoto and Sabine Parish. Here we've got a severe thunderstorm warning, 1.5-inch hails possible south of Mansfield. So y'all get ready for some significant severe weather down there. Our farthest north warning right now goes up towards Portsmouth, Ohio, where we do have 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into Portsmouth right now. This is eventually going to hit Ironton, Ashland, and Huntington down there in northeast Kentucky, the tri-state area. And then all eyes remain on our tornado warned storm here in Nashville. We've got either a tornado happening right now or the closest we've come all day to seeing a significant tornado. This is a very powerful storm with a very strong rotation couplet here. Hopefully that does not do any damage, because it could if it,
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued with the storm that Brad's on right now. So Brad Arnold just showed us some hail, but just to his south, there's actually some larger hail. We've got baseball-sized hail falling down here, coming into Tunica. 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, destructive storm now coming into the Tunica area now. Also, Fox Island, White Oak, and Pritchard. Y'all get ready. Take shelter as if you're under a tornado warning. 60 mile per hour, baseballs flying around. That's not something you want to be in the living room for. Jason, it depends on where you're coming from, but I think so. Yeah, Florence is the storms are past Florence now. But if you're coming from Charleston, West Virginia, for example, you might have a rough ride. Did we just get another tornado watch for more of Alabama? All right, Nashville, your strongest area of winds is moving into town now. By the way, Nashville, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds possible coming into the west side of Nashville right now, currently happening in Jordonia and Richland in this area. I'm just suggesting cameras where the wind should be starting now, Chandra. We'll follow this into the greater Nashville area. So we'll start to see the strongest winds in Jordonia, Bordeaux, Richland, Belmead, and Forest Hills. And then we'll go through downtown Nashville. Then we will see those go on towards Brentwood, Mount Juliet, and eventually Laverne and Smyrna in Tennessee. So a considerable severe thunderstorm warning means that we've got more juice with this storm than normal. This ain't your typical severe thunderstorm warning. It's got some stronger winds than usual. So we are probably going to see some damage reports coming out of Nashville here soon. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect over here for Cherokee, Panola, and Rusk counties in Texas. It's going to go on for 38 more minutes for Henderson. 1-inch hail's coming through. So that's a new one. Also, another new severe thunderstorm warning that's just came out here recently. This one includes Ashland. This is going to be up here for Kentucky, Boyd County, Carter County, Greenup County, and also Lawrence County in Ohio. You guys are now under your severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready. And I believe, yeah, we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Now, east of Nashville, 70-mile-per-hour winds now expected over the next hour or so between Spring Hill, Smyrna, Gladeville, and Lebanon. Brad Arnold's given us a up-close and personal view of the destructive severe thunderstorm warned storm back here in Mississippi. Definitely some large hail here, but I don't know. I don't see baseballs just yet. We'll see if Brad Arnold ends up getting baseballs here. He should be in a spot that could see baseball-sized hail here soon. But yeah, downtown Tunica all the way over towards Pritchard and Dooley and Savage. You guys are under that destructive severe thunderstorm warning for up to baseball-sized hail. Definitely some large hail coming down there. So that's with this storm over here, with the destructive severe. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, and this one's getting really close to me. Now we've got Breathitt, Clay, Estill, Jackson, Laurel, Lee, Magoffin, Menifee, Morgan, Owsley, Powell, Rockcastle, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're expecting damage to roofs, siding, and trees in places like Annville, Boonville, Campton, and McKee. Yep, storm's coming through downtown Nashville now. And that tornado warning is still... the rotation, thankfully, is letting up a little bit. We had a moment there where this looked like it was producing a tornado, and things have kind of unwound a little bit. So hopefully that continues, but we want you to stay in your safe spots in Franklin, Tennessee, at least for the next 20 minutes or so. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. This one is now including West Liberty, Sandy Hook. This is Elliott, Magoffin, Menifee, Morgan, Powell, Rowan, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky. I never realized how small our counties are over here in eastern Kentucky, but these polygons are not that big, but there's like 87 counties inside of them. Oh yeah, the hail's getting a little bit more intense there in Tunica where Brad is. Dang. And once again, this is associated with the destructive severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now for DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica counties in Mississippi. All right, so we're going to come back to Brad here in a moment. We're checking in on Nashville. Storms coming through right now, still mostly focused on the areas just to your south where that tornado warning is continuing. But we expect the potential damaging winds to go all the way past Nashville here into Lebanon, Gladeville, Smyrna, Murfreesboro, and Spring Hill here soon. How do you think it'll be for East Tennessee tonight? I think that East Tennessee is probably. I think the storms are going to weaken as they move east. So that's good, but there's still a chance that we have some severe weather in East Tennessee tonight. I don't want to, say that we're not going to. But yeah, the storms, honestly, from about right now on, the storms are just going to weaken, especially in our northern mode here. So here's what the storms look like about right now as they go through Nashville into portions of East Kentucky. We're going to see these very quickly kind of die off. Here we are about 4 a.m. So in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so, most of these storms will be completely shells of what they once were. And that includes for you guys over here in Knoxville and Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Chattanooga. I'm not expecting much in the way of severe weather tonight for you guys. There's going to be some storms, but it's not going to be anything like we're seeing out west. Now, I think that there's a good chance that the storms will continue to be strong farther south. So in Mississippi, Alabama, down here, I think that you guys actually are going to have severe weather all through the night into the early morning hours tomorrow. We'll likely wake up tomorrow morning with severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings in Alabama and Mississippi. Okay. And then as we go farther into the morning here, things will, let me see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, so things are going to continue. There's going to be a damaging wind threat probably through 1 p.m., but the new severe weather threat for tomorrow really doesn't start until 3 or 4 p.m. out in front of that, where we've got a little bit of a tornado chance and continued hail and wind threat over here. But yeah, the severe weather is not going to stop. Like there's not going to be a period of time where there's no severe weather. It's just going to kind of die off for Kentucky and Tennessee tonight. Let me look at the Mid-Atlantic region here. Yeah, so about 3 or 4 p.m., we're going to see new storms popping up in Virginia, up into the Northeast. So I'm just trying to plan out like what we're going to do for tomorrow. Are we going to go live? We'll definitely probably end the stream here tonight within about an hour or so. And then we'll take a little break. And then if we go live tomorrow, I think it won't be until after 1 or 2 p.m. And then we might go live for this threat here that will expand from Georgia, South Carolina, up into the Mid-Atlantic regions until about 10 p.m. or so. But I'm not 100% sure. This is probably going to be something that we have to do standby mode for. There is a pretty big enhanced risk for severe weather tomorrow with a 10% tornado risk. It's not hatched, but we expect to see lots of tornadoes tomorrow, but hopefully most of them won't be very strong. And we also expect to see mostly just damaging winds. Like that's going to be our biggest problem tomorrow. But unlike, usually we have a moment where there's like 5 hours at least where things calm down a lot. That's not happening. The storms down south tonight are going to be pretty intense throughout the night. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Ohio. Jackson, Wellston, Rio Grande, Middleport. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And the storm down there in Mississippi is now a considerable severe thunderstorm warning rather than a destructive. So we've got lemon-sized hail now possible as it moves towards Coldwater, Mississippi. All right, so looking farther into the future, this is today. Oops. This is today. We went live today for our big enhanced risk of severe weather. We're going to stay here for a little while longer as the storms wrap up. Tomorrow, there's a chance that we go live. We're going to be in standby mode tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel with notifications on. If we need to, we will go live tomorrow. We'll be ready for that. And then there's a chance that we are going to be here again on Tuesday, April 1st, as we have a giant slight risk of severe weather that encompasses all of Illinois, well, all of Iowa, all of most of Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, down into Texas. So we've got a pretty robust severe weather threat that we'll be wanting to cover on Tuesday, I believe. And then I guarantee you we will be here Wednesday. So tomorrow and Tuesday are kind of up in the air. Maybe, we'll see. Wednesday, we're going to be here. Wednesday looks like it could be a significant severe weather outbreak, potentially a bigger deal than what we saw today. For, unfortunately, the same areas, right? We've got a little bit of Michigan in here, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, all the way down into Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana, Missouri, Illinois. So Wednesday is looking nuts. I'll be honest with you. Last time I got to look at it, it looks like it's going to be a very significant outbreak of severe weather, and we will be here covering that for you. And then I don't think that will be done. It looks like there's going to be another round of significant severe weather right after that on Thursday in some of the same areas. This is going to be in Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, all the way back through Tennessee, Arkansas, and Texas again. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think it stops there. I think that we're going to have a continued severe weather outbreak sequence that impacts this area for a little while. And that's also going to bring about some unique problems outside of just the severe weather. We're going to have so much rainfall out here. We're going to have a pretty significant flooding situation that will unfold across the Ohio River Valley into the mid-Mississippi River Valley. So if you live in a flood-prone area, honestly, I would go ahead and start thinking about that, because that's probably going to be one of our biggest problems that we could get out of this. Severe thunderstorm warning for DeSoto, Sabine parishes in Louisiana. That's going to continue for 40 minutes. We got 1-inch hail out here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. How about you over there in Clay, Jackson, Knox, Laurel, McCreary, Pulaski, Rockcastle, Wayne, and Whitley counties in Kentucky, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Nashville, the storms are past you now for the most part. It's still working through downtown, but the biggest part of the storms are past you now. Our tornado warning down here in Franklin's going to be allowed to expire in 9 minutes, so let's stay sheltered for 9 minutes, and then we'll assess the situation. Yeah, the storm that's coming down into Corinth looks pretty intense. So Savannah, Tennessee, Corinth, Mississippi, get ready for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. What about Metro Atlanta? I think that you guys are fine. I think that, as usual, we'll probably see the bulk of the action skip over that area. That you guys are in the same corridor as me. Somehow, this part of the country here, always, it never fails. This part of the country right here, the storms are always coming through in the wee hours of the morning, never during the heating of the day. And, they're usually relatively weak as they cross over that part of the country. Now, every once in a while, whenever something does happen, and the storms are firing off, we have significant severe weather events, but it's a lot more rare in that area. But yeah, Atlanta, there will be some thunderstorms probably between noon and 3 p.m. tomorrow. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This is north and east of Nashville. We're really warning this part of the line here. Lafayette, Salina, Gainsboro, all the way over to Byrdstown. You guys are in the line of fire for potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready. Fortunately, both of the tornadic supercells that we were watching around, Middle Tennessee have struggled. All right, so we're not seeing, any reports of tornadoes out here, which is good. And that last warning is about to expire here for Franklin, so stay sheltered until that's officially expired. But for the most part, we're doing all right. We do have an updated mesoscale
A new tornado
discussion
warning has been issued
for East Tennessee. We're talking about the severe weather threats expected to develop over the next few hours. Wind damage will be likely and tornadoes will be possible. So this is talking about Knoxville all the way down to Chattanooga. Once again, much less significant of a threat versus what we had farther to the west, but still, there's going to be warnings tonight. There's going to be some severe weather, so make sure you have a way of getting alerts. Tornado warning in Mississippi. Let's check it out. So there's definitely an interesting feature on reflectivity here, but not a whole lot to talk about on velocity. So we need to definitely get to shelter down here between Michigan City, Spring Hill, and Hopewell. But this is a precautionary tornado warning, and we need to respect the polygon just in case this thing decides to plant a tornado, which it's possible. Hey, no problem, Atlanta. I tried my best to cover as many places as possible. And I think we do a pretty good job at that. But every time you look at chat, you'd think that we'd never talked about anywhere. And in fact, I just looked at chat, and I swear to goodness, somebody just asked
a new
about
tornado
Clarksville,
warning has been issued.
and I don't think they were being facetious. so like I think it's honestly it's about impossible for us to cover everywhere, because even if we do it, there's always new people that are just tuning in for the first time. So we just got a new tornado warning for Rutherford and Williamson counties in Tennessee. And this is a continuation. Yeah, I mean, this is the storm that we were watching coming towards Franklin. We're still going to watch it as it goes all the way over towards Murfreesboro, but the rotation is definitely less concerning looking than it was earlier. So hopefully that trend continues, but we're going to watch that rotation as it goes all the way over to Murfreesboro. Take shelter if you're in Rutherford or Williamson counties in Tennessee. We got a camera here right underneath the rotating part of the storm, so we'll try to put that up for you. 2 of them, actually. But yeah, hopefully we don't actually have anything going on here, but we're taking shelter just in case. Additionally, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi that I want to take you down here to. This is 1.5 inch hail, and 60 mile per hour winds moving into the general Coldwater and Senatobia areas of Mississippi. Yeah, so this is a live look at the that part of the storm in Tennessee that's got that rotation that sparked the tornado warning. So literally, if there was a tornado, it would cross the interstate right here where this camera is within the next 2 minutes. So we'll see what happens. We've been streaming now for 10 hours and 44 minutes. It's 12:43 local, 11:43 central, 4:43 Z. Once again, we're gonna keep going here until about 11 hours and 30 minutes, and then we're gonna call it a night. And we'll be back tomorrow in some form, either through a video, maybe, or in a live stream. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. To be honest, I'll figure it out whenever I get up in the morning. But we will be present in some form to keep you updated on the warnings and the watches and all that stuff as they come out. Another thing that you can do always is watch the 24/7 Ryan Hall Y'allbot channel. All right. I mean, it's a robot. Okay. I know. AI is never going to take my job because Lord goodness, can't do nearly as good as me. But I mean, it does do a good job of at least relaying all the warnings the moment they come out, zooming you in, showing you the radar and all that good stuff. So I highly recommend it. Yeah, Chicago looks like it's going to be in the path of some of the storms on Wednesday. Obviously, it's too early to talk about that. I do hope that we get some breaks in the live coverage so that we can do a pretty good video before Wednesday, because I think that's necessary. I think that's needed. I would like to do a full-fledged forecast video for that. And it looks like Tuesday might be the day for that if we don't get any sort of big upgrades there. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky and Ohio and West Virginia. This includes Ashland and Huntington, Boyd County, Kentucky, Carter, Greenup, Lawrence counties in Kentucky, and then Ohio, Gallia, Lawrence counties, and then in West Virginia, Cabell, Mason, and Wayne counties. And the storms that are approaching my neck of the woods over here should be visible now from the Pikeville camera. If we want to put those in one of the slots there. We'll start watching it. Storm that was producing some lemon-sized hail up there near Tunica is now producing just about ping-pong ball-sized hail as it comes over towards Senatobia. And then we continue to have that tornado warning for Alcorn, Benton, and Tippah County in Mississippi. And, we've got a lot of different areas of broad rotation showing up here. But for the most part, things are looking all right. And we would just say, get to shelter at least for the next 43 minutes. And then things will probably calm down a little bit. Tornado warning for Murfreesboro continues here for the next 42 minutes. Rotation, story is still the same here. We're not seeing anything new. And we're watching this very closely as it comes in. Let's put another Nashville or Murfreesboro camera around the number 1 slot. Probably one of these. Yeah, there we go. Segments says, thank you, Ryan. I'm very proud to say I've been a fan for a long while. You make it much easier to cope with my fears. Hey, thank you for being here. I'm glad that we could help with that. I think the more you understand something, the less afraid you're going to be of it. So watching this stream is obviously, it should help you, with that. Because I feel like a lot of you guys, if you watch this enough and you follow along and stuff, you probably will learn a lot about weather just generally, even if you don't care that much about it. If you're just a concerned citizen, you probably could take a lot of knowledge away from watching a stream or two here, especially when Andy chimes in. So yeah, I'm glad that we could help out in that way. Yep. I know we got a lot of people watching in Murfreesboro right now. That's why we're hyper focused on your storm here. So far, it looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm warning coming into Murfreesboro. A severe thunderstorm. And it's capable of producing a tornado, but it is not at the moment, okay? So we want you to take shelter just in case it does produce a tornado, but it's not right now. Yeah, I'm starting to, the 11-hour mark, I start saying stuff and it doesn't make sense, so we're nearing the end of the stream here. Do you have any personal thoughts or feelings about the upcoming Wednesday storm? I'll be honest with you, the models look crazy. Looks like it's going to be a big day. But that's all I can really say about it right now. We've seen stuff like this before, and then we get to the day of, and it looks completely different. So we're just going by the general guidance and assuming that we're going to be live on Wednesday. That's all I know. Once we get to Tuesday, we'll probably be able to talk a lot more in detail about it. Do you think north of Nashville is clear? Yeah, y'all. In fact, all of Nashville, y'all clear. I got the y'all clear for Nashville. Y'all clear for Memphis. Y'all clear for Dixon, Lexington, Parsons, Clarksville, Adairville, Glasgow, Kentucky, Campbellsville, Danville, Richmond, Lexington, Moorhead, Portsmouth, Columbus, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Louisville, plumb up to Cleveland, just in case anybody was wondering. Y'all, we got the y'all clear out here. Gallatin. Yep, y'all clear. You got the y'all clear. Did you say something about the risk on Tuesday for Kansas? Yeah, I was just talking about how there's a slight risk. I don't have any additional analysis right now, and I haven't really looked at anything. I've been focused on today. Shelv TDP, thank you so much for that. Will the weather be severe in Ashland, Kentucky? Yeah, it should start soon. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. So Ashland, Huntington, Ironton, that whole area there. They did put out a severe thunderstorm warning that goes plumb all the way out to Giles, Hickman, Lawrence, Lewis, Marshall, and Maury counties in Tennessee. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail is going to be coming into Lewisburg and Cornersville and Columbia here soon. Still, main focus is going to be on the storm just south of Nashville. That's where we got the biggest problems right now. Hey, thank you, Rachel. And Roger, thanks for being a high risker. Charlie's in Smyrna, Tennessee, watching closely. Yep, you guys are under that tornado warning. The good news is the little bit of rotation that we do have is pretty far displaced from Smyrna. It's to your south, but I would stay sheltered at least for the next 36 minutes just in case. But you are going to get some hail and some wind here soon as the supercell kind of comes through over the next 15, 20 minutes. Cookeville, the storms are approaching Cookeville right now, but it looks like they're weakening on their approach. I don't expect any crazy things to happen in Cookeville tonight. We could have a severe thunderstorm. We could have some damaging winds. There could even, very rare, small chance here, but we could even have a tornado warning in Cookeville tonight. Nothing that we haven't ever dealt with before. This is normal stuff, springtime weather. So don't be scared, be prepared, have a way of getting alerts, and you'll be just fine. But I think that the storms are weakening on their approach to Cookeville. What time did Ryan start? I started almost exactly 11 hours ago. So whenever that was, I don't know. Philip Smith, thank you. Zach, thank you. Michael says, I've been watching you since the Mayfield tornado. You do a great job. Michael, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that we've been able to, help out. And I'm super happy that you've been sticking around for so long. There's some of you guys that have been here for going on 4 or 5 years. It's crazy that we've been doing this for so long, but I think we're starting to get the hang of it here. I think we're doing all right with our YouTube coverage. So I really do appreciate y'all for allowing us to do this and giving us the platform. New severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Clay, and Estill counties. Laurel, Lee, Owsley, and Rockcastle as well. We got 60-mile-an-hour winds coming into Jackson, Kentucky. Storms have kind of slowed down a little bit here. But we can see them coming in the distance from the weather house. Slowly but surely. Ethan Adams, thanks for that. David Carter, thank you. Al Dean says, I've been here for 4 years. Keith Mays, official sponsor. Larry the Lemon says, hey, are you still coming into work? Yep. Jason says, as a trucker, I believe your live stream has saved my life 3 times. Jason, I don't know. And, I'm glad that we're able to help, but I've heard that same sentiment from several truckers. So what we do is apparently incredibly valuable to truckers, and I'm super happy about that. And I hope that we continue to do a good job of guiding y'all on your journeys, so I think I get it though. I think seeing like a broad view, especially our forecast videos, seeing a broad view of like the United States and what's going to happen over a large area rather than just focusing on a small area is probably pretty useful if you've regularly driving, thousands of miles. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky again. This one's going to be for Breathitt, Elliott, Johnson, Lee, McGoffin, Menifee, Morgan, Powell, Rowan, Wolf
A new
counties.
tornado warning has been issued.
Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, these storms have really slowed down, so they're reissuing some of these warnings. New tornado warning in Tennessee. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay. We've got some notable rotation here between Isom and Hampshire. So we're going to want to take shelter now in Maury County, Tennessee. This is going to be coming over towards Chapel Hill, Mount Nebo, and eventually over towards Columbia and West Meade. So, take shelter in Columbia, Tennessee. This is honestly our most convincing looking signature right now for a tornado. LT, I think there's a good chance that Murfreesboro is going to come out of this unscathed here, but just in case, stay sheltered until that warning is allowed to expire. Caleb, you know what? Just for you, I'll say no. Amya Simmons, thank you for that. No, Daniel, nothing on the ground right now as far as we know. The closest thing that we've got is this storm over here near Mount Pleasant and Hampshire, and we're still waiting on another frame or two to confirm that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Athens County, Ohio, Gallia County, Ohio, all the way down into Wood County, West Virginia. This includes Point Pleasant. We're going to have 60-mile-per-hour winds come into Middleport and Ravenswood here soon. So y'all get ready for that. Let's check in on our tornado warning down here in Mississippi, as it's been a minute since we've talked about it. Still got it going on here for 20 more minutes. Stay in your safe spots in Ripley and Walnut in Mississippi. Definitely a more concerning looking signature on our Tennessee storm over here, though. And even it's not, there's nothing necessarily like concrete about the threat there. So we're watching it, but nothing crazy as of right now. Sean says, another trucker here. I agree with the last guy. You've 100% saved my life a few times. If not, at least saved me the hassle of getting my truck flipped over. Yeah, so I imagine so, yeah. Sean, thank you for that. And I appreciate what you do, and I'm glad I can help. Griffin Shannon, Rose, thank you for becoming members. And May as well. Parkersburg, West Virginia. I think that, yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The storm's going to be there in about 30 to 40 minutes. Get ready for some strong winds. I don't even think we'll have that much hail in Parkersburg, but some strong gusty winds are about to come through. About to see some pretty strong winds move through London, Kentucky as well. So get ready for that over the next, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. That's when it'll start. Oh boy. Knowledge degree. Thank you for that, man. I'm trying to read as many of these chats as possible here. It's obviously easier to see the big colorful ones, but I'm reading in between those lines too, and just talking to regular chatters here as much as possible. Somerset, Kentucky, are you in the all clear? Not yet. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning in Somerset for the next 26 minutes. The biggest part of the storm is past you, but I would, you know, I'm not comfortable saying that, you know, y'all clear for you just yet. A Tyler Carter, yeah, probably. Probably. Hydration break. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, Renly, I think so. Just make sure you have a way of getting alerts tonight. This weekend before it gets to Eastern Alabama. Technically, yeah, but like it doesn't really matter. You've got to make sure that you can get a way of getting warnings regardless. I think that you guys will probably have some more problems early tomorrow into the the afternoon period down there, and we might be live again for that. I'm still not sure. Still watching that area of rotation over here west of Columbia. It's still there. We still need to be in our safe spots in Columbia over here in Maury County, Tennessee. Murfreesboro, your warning is going to expire in 24 minutes. So we got 24 minutes left where we got to stay in our safe spots.
Hey, Ryan, you have a copy?
And we're going to see that storm come in over here in the next 24 minutes. That was James. Let's talk to James. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, so I am currently driving north right now to that tornado warned storm just south of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I am currently seeing a good uptick in lightning on the storm, but we're going to continue driving north into it and hopefully get a view of anything that is on the ground or potentially going to be on the ground.
Awesome. So we've got somebody out there in Murfreesboro. So we'll keep an eye on James there. Cindy, thanks for becoming a risker, a high risker, knowledge degree. Thank you. Easton says, thoughts on Louisa, Kentucky. Yeah, we're going to end up getting some strong storms tonight. Me and you both in Louisiana and down here towards Pikeville, Paintsville, and everywhere in between. It's likely going to be, it's going to be a storm like they normally happen down here. We're going to have some strong winds. Some places might get 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. They'll be weakening as they come across the mountains. And there's a very small chance we get any hail, and the tornado threat's very, very low. So, I think that our biggest thing that we're going to have to worry about over here is going to be winds. So just make sure you're prepared for that, and you'll be good to go. Severe thunderstorm warning is continuing out here for Cherokee, Nacogdoches, Panola, and Rusk counties in Texas. We've been watching this area just get pummeled all day today by severe storms, and we're starting to see, considerable flash flood warnings pop up out here as a result of all the training thunderstorms. So that's what I'd be most concerned about right now out here in Texas is the flash flooding situation that's developing between Mount Enterprise and Cushing. Storms are moving out of Ashland now and into Huntington. So get ready for 60 mile per hour winds over there near Huntington. West Virginia. Storms are getting awfully close to West Liberty now and into Salyersville over here in Kentucky. The strongest storms right now in Kentucky, I think, are probably these ones more towards south central Kentucky, the ones that are moving into London, Corbin, Barberville, and Manchester here soon. And then we've got a decent area of some stronger storms getting ready to move into Livingston and Byrdstown, but these are actually falling apart here. Cookeville, you might be in a situation where the strongest storms are going to go north and south of you. So Cookeville, hopefully that split stays and you don't have to worry about any severe weather tonight. But it's still possible, so make sure you have a way of getting alerts. Still watching that rotation down here coming into Columbia. That's like the most concerning thing on radar right now is this. So we're going to stick with it here as we wrap up our coverage. Once again, we've been live now for 11 hours and 10 minutes. Aaron J., thanks for becoming a slight risker. Yeah, that rotation right now is coming into the Ashwood area, Zion, Poplar Top. So, the rotating part of the storm will likely go pretty close to downtown Columbia. So, yeah, hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. But once again, it's radar indicated. We don't see anything for sure indicating that there's a tornado down right now. Melissa, you should be all right. You should be okay. Johnson City, Tennessee. I think the storms will get quite a bit weaker before they get there. Jesse Bullock, thanks for becoming a member. Amy, thank you. Huntsville, no, definitely don't pull an all-nighter in Huntsville. You guys are, you're under a tornado watch. You've got a chance of seeing some storms tonight. As always, as with any situation you've ever lived through in a, where we have storms overnight, there's going to be a chance that we get a strong one that comes through Huntsville. But you've slept through them before. You know what I'm saying? So just to make sure you have a way of getting woken up and go to sleep. I would never recommend anyone stay up all night for severe weather, ever. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. This one includes Murfreesboro. You guys, your tornado warning in Murfreesboro is going to expire here in about 18 minutes. So we got to stay sheltered in Murfreesboro. And then once the storm really starts hitting here, even without a tornado, we're talking about 1.5 inch hail and potentially up to 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is going to go out for Christiana, Woodbury, all the way up there towards Milton and Auburntown and Liberty over the next hour. So make sure you are ready for that. We've got a live look at downtown Columbia here. So I don't know if we'll be able to see anything, but we've got our eyes on Columbia just in case. Christian Terry, thanks for becoming a member. And Anthony Kennedy, thank you. And Shannon. Christian Terry, man. Ryan, is Pigeon Forge going to get hit at all? Yeah, it's going to storm tonight in Pigeon Forge. Slight risk. Normal, every spring kind of stuff. We're good. It'll probably get there closer to, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 a.m., somewhere in that time frame. Got another new warning up here for Boyd, Carter, Lawrence, Gallia, Cabell, Jackson, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Wayne counties between Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia. This is going to go a little bit past Huntington over here towards Buffalo. Hurricane Louisa, Kentucky is included in that. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to last for the next 31 minutes. Expect 60 mile per hour winds. Some damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Checking back in on our tornado warning down here in Mississippi. It's been a second since we've checked in on it. It continues for 16 minutes, and then it'll be allowed to expire, and then it'll be replaced by our much larger severe thunderstorm warning, which does include Corinth. So get ready for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds in Corinth. Don't forget to hydrate, brother. All right. I will remember. Still no reports, nothing confirmed out of Columbia yet. No damage reports or anything coming in, so that's good. Here's a picture of some hail over there in Smyrna. Is it Smyrna or Smyrna, y'all? I feel like you guys have told me this before, but I've forgotten. Is Smyrna or Smyrna? Smyrna, gotcha. I think there's another state where there's a town that's named the same way, but they say Smyrna, and that might have got me mixed up at some point. Yeah, Nashville's good for the night, y'all. We good. Yeah, we probably could make the bot sound like, me or Andy or Matthew McConaughey, like whoever we really wanted to, but I think it's cool to have just a robotic sounding voice because that's what it is, daggone it. It's a bot. We ain't trying to hide that. I ought to show you guys one day what it sounds like when it's doing my voice, because it's pretty it's not very I don't like it. It's kind of creepy. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. And this is for that strongest part of the storm that's coming down through southeast Kentucky right now. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds possible down here from Corbin to Barberville, Manchester, Hyden, Hazard, and Oneida. So y'all get ready. Strong storms are coming out of this Boeing segment here. Winds are going to be definitely causing some down trees and power lines out there. So that's coming towards you. And then Salyersville, you guys have got another 20 minutes or so before the storms get to you. Pikeville over here, we're probably still a good 40 to 60 minutes away from having to deal with that. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Lawrence and Wayne counties in Tennessee for the next 42 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm hearing reports that it's pretty intense in Columbia, and I think we actually lost our Columbia camera. So if we can put something else in one there, yeah, I think we might have actually lost power there in Columbia. Remember, we do have a tornado warning out here for Maury County, Tennessee. We want to stay sheltered at least for the next 11 minutes or so. Here's some Smyrna hail from Edward. Thank you for sending this in. Looks like there's actually pretty large hail falling out there around Murfreesboro. So that's what's coming into downtown Murfreesboro right now. By the way, that tornado warning is just hanging on there by a thread. 10 minutes left on that in Murfreesboro. Stay sheltered, but also just know that we've got large hail happening in and around y'all as well. So we could expect that in Murfreesboro over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. Nine minutes left on this other one over here in Maury County, Tennessee. Just me. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat. And also, a huge shout out to Dakota. No, there's no tornado warning for Franklin, Tennessee anymore. That you guys are good. You guys are good. Nashville is good. Y'all clear for Nashville too. Bowling Green, Gallatin, Lebanon, Parsons, Lexington, Bolivar, Collierville. Y'all are good. We saw widespread damaging severe weather today. Most of that damage has come from winds, straight line damaging winds. I would say it's a relatively low tornado day, thankfully. But we definitely had a couple tornadoes that touched down. We've had some damage as a result of tornadoes, and we saw a full progression of a tornado through Brad's stream. Definitely a verified severe weather day, but mostly in the form of hail and damaging winds. Will Wednesday be worse? It looks like it could be. Still too far out to say anything with any sort of certainty. We should get a day 3. We should get a day 3 for that at some point. Whenever that happens, we'll talk more about it in a video or in tomorrow's live stream or whatever we end up doing tomorrow. Oh boy, here we go. Severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, Knott, Magoffin, Morgan, Perry, and Wolfe counties. Just one county away from me now here at the Weather House. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Salyersville, Tip Top, Gypsy, Fredville, Waldo, Paintsville, Falcon. Get ready for, once again, 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come in. Kaylee Whaley, no problem. Just me. Thanks for becoming a high risker. And Lori, good night. Yeah, you're good. Go to bed. Murfreesboro, yep, the storm's coming through downtown Murfreesboro right now. Tornado warning is going to last another 5 minutes. Stay in your safe spots for 5 minutes, and then honestly, probably about 5 or 10 minutes from now, that's when the biggest part of the storm is going to be over for you as well. So it looks like a lot of that hail that fell up there in Smyrna. It looks like a lot of that actually is probably going to go to your north, closer to Lascasas and Milton. So hopefully we don't get too much hail damage in downtown Murfreesboro. But yeah, the bulk of the storm's going through right now. Unfortunately, after this storm gets through Murfreesboro, we can't really call the y'all clear or whatever, because we've got another area of storms coming through right after that. That'll likely be less intense, but there is going to be another storm that comes through Murfreesboro after this one's done. But I mean, I would say if you need to go to work tomorrow, or if you got plans or something like that, I'd say go to sleep. Just make sure you have a way of getting a tornado warning if another one was to pop up. How is it? Lacoste? What? You guys, I'm reading like 5 different comments here, and you guys have all spelled it completely differently. Lacoste? You guys are trolling me now. Lacasis. That makes sense. Yeah, you guys are in the path of the storm there. No big deal. We got another severe thunderstorm warning here in Arkansas and Louisiana. Let's go check that out real quick. And this actually looks like some new convection. So we've got new storms popping up over here in northern Louisiana over into southern Arkansas. This is probably going to be what carries our severe weather threat into the early morning hours tomorrow for all of Alabama and Mississippi. So we're going to see a rapid expansion of storms over here. And they will be severe. Some of them might even try to produce tornadoes tonight. So make sure you have a way of getting warnings. This one over here near Cotton Valley, moving up toward Haynesville, is going to bring about 1 inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get ready for that. Got, let's see here, 2 minutes left on our Murfreesboro tornado warning. 2 minutes left on the Maury County tornado warning as well. So those are going to be allowed to expire here soon. I don't know if they'll reissue new warnings farther east here.
A new tornado warning.
We just
has
got
been
our
issued.
answer on one of them. Wayne County, Lawrence, and Lewis counties in Tennessee. There's now a tornado warning for you, but that's actually farther to the south and west. This is down here between Waynesboro and Lawrenceburg. We've got a tornado warning now for places like Waynesboro, Highland, Deerfield, and Meadowview and Lawrenceburg in Tennessee. So get to shelter if you're out there. I thought that was going to be, for one of our storms up a little bit farther to the north, but this is a completely separate storm down here. Radar indicated rotation. We've got no confirmation of a tornado, but we are looking out for the possibility for one. We do have a camera in Waynesboro. This is actually like in the middle of Waynesboro here, where the bulk of the storm's happening right now. The rotation is going to go through Waynesboro, so if there's anything to see, we should see it here. But as you can tell, it's going to be hard to see anything with the blinding rainfall that's going on. Got a really cool shot of some cloud-to-ground lightning here from Patrick on Twitter. Thank you for sending that in. That was over there in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Something that we've all seen a lot of tonight is lightning. So we're going to continue to watch this storm over here near Waynesboro. As it moves off to the east, we've got just a few minutes left here on our coverage. We can't go over 12 hours. We want to make sure that we archive our video on demand, whatever you want to call it, for this system in the future. And additionally, we want to get some rest just in case we want to come back tomorrow and do another big long live stream here. Going over the potential threats tomorrow. I think that it'll just depend on what the environment looks like when we wake up tomorrow, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Man, the storm in Waynesboro right now is nuts. Look at this. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here that includes Corinth again. This is going to be for quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Over the next 43 minutes. So that's going to come into Corinth here within the next 10 minutes, and that storm will probably last about an hour. Yeah, so thankfully I'm not seeing anything, tornado-y through our camera here in Waynesboro. So that's good. It looks like the names of the has cams, we've got a bug where they're changing, but yeah, those are in Tennessee there. Aaron J, thank you for that. Sabrina Sahay, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, it's a really simple fix for has cams. I just haven't had time to implement it. Actually, I tell you what, I just need a better to-do list. I need a better organization system, priority list of stuff that needs to be done. The list is too daggone long. Weather intensity score is at 127, down from, I think we were well over 300 at one point earlier today. So another extreme level, severe weather event. Anything over 300 seems to be on the high end of, severe weather. And it mostly has to do with coverage, right? The more warnings we have at once, and like the more intense those warnings are when they're all considerable or destructive, that really inflates the score. So some of our most recent outlooks here, or some of our most recent severe weather outbreaks, have had scores that will probably not be seen again for a while. Hopefully not anyways. 2024 was crazy. 2025 has been crazy so far. Maybe 2026 severe weather season will give us a little bit of a break. Mark, thanks for being a member. Jerry Tollin, thank you. Huntsville, you are under a tornado watch tonight. That's going to go on until, I don't know, what was 6 a.m., 5 a.m. when that one ends. So you've got the chance of seeing a tornado until about 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning. Obviously, I can't tell you for sure if it's going to happen, but that's what's on the table there. Andy's got a new Y'all Watch area that he's highlighted here to the east of Murfreesboro, where we've got some slight uptick in the rotation that we're seeing over here near Readyville. We've got medium confidence that we might have a new tornado warning issued at some point over here, maybe around Woodbury, Sugar Tree Knob, over towards Stewart Chapel. So you've got no tornado warning right now, but we're watching that, and we're saying, y'all watch out. The only tornado warning that we have in the whole country at this very moment is the one over here for Waynesboro, or for Lawrence, Lewis, and Wayne counties in Tennessee. Yeah, the Columbia is fine. You guys, your tornado warning has been allowed to expire on your biggest storm is past you now. There's another bout of rain coming in, but you're fine. Lori Anderson, thanks for becoming a member. Elizabeth Snowden, thank you. How do I join the Discord? Mods can put a link in the chat for Discord if you guys want to join our Discord server. We do have something cool that you can try out in our Discord server, Y'allbot Lab. Something experimental we're trying out. So Y'allbot, you guys can actually talk to it if you want to. It's experimental. It's often, sometimes it don't know what it's talking about. But if you come into the Discord server and you go to the Y'allbot section, there is a section where Y'allbot posts all the warnings. Every time there's a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, Y'allbot's going to post a nice little screenshot of it here with radar and a little blurb about, the places that are in the path. But there's also a channel here where you can just literally go in there and talk to Y'allbot. You can say, hey, Y'allbot, what's it going to do at my house? And if it knows, it'll tell you. Sometimes it doesn't know. We're still training it, still making it better. But yeah, that's in the Discord. We got 30,000 weather nerds in there. If you want to join, mods will put a link in the description or the chat or whatever. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, those two y'all watches I have out, one is for Woodbury, Tennessee, which doesn't have the warning yet, but each scan since I've issued that y'all watch has looked more conducive for a tornado warning for Cannon County in Tennessee. I wouldn't be surprised if that were issued. The other one, which I'm more surprised you haven't looked at yet, is closer to you and headed toward you. Now, it's not impressive whatsoever, and I almost doubt they'll tornado warn it, so I have a low confidence on that, as low as I can go, while still issuing one near Decoy, Kentucky. That should go east, relatively east-northeast, maybe towards Langley, and that general vicinity. I don't think it will sustain, but, I mean, in the event that, in the worst-case scenario, I guess, that would be something to watch, so I've got that there for you as well.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got our closest ever Y'all watch from Andy issued for the Weather House here. I don't think we've ever had a polygon so close to us here, as we do have a strong storm coming out of Magoffin County into Floyd County. So we actually just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for areas just south of here, for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes all the way into Pike County, specifically closer to Wheelwright, and then also Hazard. It looks like Hazard is going to get the brunt of the strongest part of the winds here as the storms bow out to the south. So, yeah, this is all coming in up close to my neck of the woods here. I think that I might be able to make it home right before the biggest part of the storm gets over us here because, once again, we are just minutes away from having to end the stream, but we are still chugging right along here as severe thunderstorm warnings are coming out left and right in Kentucky. We've got that one severe thunderstorm warning, the newest one that I was talking about in Louisiana here. That storm's really blowing up, and it comes up into Haynesville and the southern portions of Arkansas. Keep an eye on these tonight. This whole corridor is going to light up with a bunch of severe thunderstorms and potential, maybe even tornado warnings as we go into the early morning hours. And then it looks like they just issued a new tornado watch for East Tennessee that's going to go out until about, 7 or 8 a.m.? Yeah, so 6 hours from now, it's going to expire. So this is now in effect for Chattanooga, Knoxville, Harriman, Clinton, Tennessee. We are now under a tornado watch out here for the next 6 hours. So nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. The storms are going to continue to weaken. The storms are not going to be as strong in Knoxville as they were in Nashville. But they are going to continue to be able to
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Produce tornadoes. So we've got that tornado watch out just in case. And looky here, Andy's Y'all watch once again right on cue with the tornado warning for Woodbury. This is Cannon, DeKalb, and Warren counties in Tennessee as we expected, thanks to Andy's Y'all Watch here, we've got a tornado warning now in effect for Sugar Tree Knob, Stewart Chapel, and Bratchert's Crossroads. Take shelter now if you're in Cannon, DeKalb, or Warren counties. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Breathitt, Floyd, Johnson, Magoffin, Martin, and Pike County in Kentucky. This is, I think the weather house is probably just a couple miles outside of that polygon there. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now that includes Prestonsburg, Betsy Lane, and Martin. Sorry. So we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds potentially coming in here. Get indoors and away from windows and try to avoid being on the roads in a golf cart, which is what I'm going to have to do here in a moment. I've got a short commute, so I should be all right. Chandra, by the way, you're good to go if you want to go ahead and go and try to beat it home. Brittany Collins, OMG, you're still on. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take this one out probably all the way until we literally have to call it a night, which is about 10 minutes. I've completely prepared myself here to do 12-hour-long live streams every day during this upcoming severe weather outbreak sequence. Now, if it's not needed on a certain day, we're definitely going to take the day to recuperate and like make videos about the upcoming severe weather threats. But if we need to, we'll go live every day. New severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. This just came out for Calhoun, Jackson, Mason, and Wirt counties. This includes Spencer and Interstate 77 up there north of Charleston. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's coming through now. Ryan, is Athens going to get hit? Let me check on Alabama here. I don't think so. There's nowhere in Alabama that's currently under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, Athens and Huntsville, you guys are under a tornado watch, but the storms, it'll be a while before it gets over there. Are we good with y'all bot? Is it good to go? Okay. Yeah, I don't have cameras. I think Chandra might have turned them off. No. I mean, we've got like 5 minutes left. But somebody was asking to look at the Pikeville camera. Yeah, we've just got a few minutes left. And what I'm going to do is don't go anywhere. Stay tuned here, and you should automatically get transported over to the Y'allbot channel, which is going to continue to relay warnings and stuff in real time as they come out. So that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and do a precautionary reload, or just in case reload if we haven't already on that, and we'll send people over there. Something weird's going on with it, ain't it? Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Y'allbot now. Thank you guys for tuning in. We've been live now for 12 hours, so we've got to take a little break here. We might be back for you tomorrow with more live coverage. Make sure you are staying, aware. We've got 43 minutes left on our tornado warning over here in Cannon, DeKalb, and Warren counties in Tennessee. We've got 28 minutes left on our tornado warning for Summertown, Henryville, and Etheridge in Tennessee. Stay in your safe spots, and make sure you guys have a way of getting warnings tonight as far east as into Knoxville, as there is a tornado watch until about 8 a.m. Or so. So storms are not going to stop tonight. They're going to go through Birmingham, Atlanta. They're going to go through Jackson, Meridian, Monroe. And there's going to be severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings throughout the night into the early morning hours tomorrow. We will not be live again until potentially maybe around afternoon tomorrow. We're going to monitor the threat over there. And if we don't go live, then we're going to post a video talking about the ongoing severe weather threat. And more importantly, we're going to talk about the upcoming major severe weather threat that could be coming later in the week, around Wednesday. So make sure you're subscribed with notifications on, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I wouldn't say that anybody should stay up tonight. Everybody's good to go to sleep. Just make sure you have a way of getting warnings. Okay. Now I will see you guys tomorrow, and let's send you over to Y'allbot.